Big up everyone, big up everyone. Yo, it's that Sunday service with your Reverend Olushon, Pastor PayPal, Pastor Cash Out. Big up everybody up in the building. Jeez. Grab a seat, grab a seat, grab a seat. You know what time it is. It's time for church. Come on. Big up man like K. He obviously must be like number one. John BBB like number 2. Town Weed Ahmed. Yeah, doing eyes. Big up yourself. You get me? Eid Mubarak, my brother. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Mezzo. Big up like number 3. Salute. You get me? JD, my brother. Come on. You get me? Says big up Reverend Sniper, you get me? Jeez. Big up my sister Zion, you get me? Large up and the family, you know, come on. Like number 7, you get me? Moroccan Hebrew Israelite 22, big up yourself. Uncle Baba, you get me? Like number 8, don't know, my brother. La, ilala. Come on. Man like BB Nana up in the building. Come on. Jeez. Brother from another mother. You get me? All the family up in here. Tell a friend to tell a friend. You know what time we're doing it. Early. Yeah, and even past the offering plate, right? You get me? Big up Unique Diamond up in the building like number 10. Happy New Day, Sniper and the chat. Come on. Big up the family. Happy, come on, without you. Gee. Hey, You have to be careful with that bizzle. You get it? Raw school kind of business going on out here. We can talk about it. Later. Come on. I'll be without you. Yeah, only time you catch the Reverend singing. Yeah, man. Would I be without you? Come on. Come on. Hey. Yeah. Hey. It's the pastor. Max Savage. Like number 14. Salute, my brother. Come on. Oh, 11. Sorry, my bad. 11. Catch it. Ah! Yeah. Reverend Savage. Midday cappuccino. By the grace of God. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Yeah. Do it the Farrakhan way. What? And where would I be? Come on. Big up the congregation up in the building. Amen. Some people just roll it off their front, up to their back, up to their side. Get me like, I want to go out for Sunday. Look bright outside, look good outside, but I want to go out in the park. Get me? Take the tablet with you, take the phone with you. Get me tuned into the live stream. Done now. I'll be, hey, without you. You know, like early, like you can play it in front of mommy and that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, is that good show? What channel is this on YouTube? Yeah, yeah. Until someone like Triller comes in or something. Fuck it. You know, mash up the whole Sunday. You say, yeah, you're fucking bitches. I'm the content. We'll pray for him, man. Do salat for him, man. Do duat for you, man. Come on, man. Yeah, man. Live without. Yeah. That's what we say. Pass the collection plate. That of mercy. Alright, we'll give you a classic. Man. You need to learn. What we doing out here? What we doing out here?
Yeah, this is gonna be a bit mad. Like,
Big up Pastor Offering.
where I've written it and
For this one.
Do you know?
Jeez.
Where we go from here?
Big up Shelly Shep. Like number 14.
Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles.
Hey.
Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here? Do you know? Where we go from here?
Come on.
Do you know? Is the question. I'm just looking for directions. Let's say the blind leads the blind, puts the use to your eyes. If everywhere you look there's deception, designed to walk in perception. The lies get applauded, but the truth gets an awkward reception. Critical thought is a weapon, or that's how it feels when you're caught in possession. Won't be a good slave if ignore the oppression. Got fire in your soul, they call it aggression. They even want us in the morgue of detention. Form impression or distorted connections. Turn your daughter into a whore with infections. Got your son thinking drug lords is profession. The ones enforcing the laws never mention. Judges watching child porn with a morbid obsession. Probably snorting wrong before the court is in session. Where do we go? Where we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Sick of living in a war zone like it's Baghdad. My ex threw everything I owned in a black bag. I broke a phone, she spat in my boat like I'd have that. I grabbed her by the throat and I spat back. Trying to type a postcode into the sat nav, but had nowhere else to go, so I scratched that and just sat there. Looking up at the
like
sky
number 17.
There's no solid foundations, just stand there. Noisy neighbors, racists and shanks here. Limitations, masons and tanks here. Starvation and slaves to the bank here. I feel skanked here. No. Where we go from here, I got no idea. Just feels like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here, I got no idea. Just feels like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? All this going around in circles makes me nauseous. Is this the Matrix? Cause if you're Morpheus, I'll leave now and meet you at the coordinates. I refuse to be subordinate or an ornament. When there's a war on the poor and less fortunate, the black mortality rates are disproportionate. Competing with each other like it was a tournament. One day elite and eating popcorn in the audience. The promises the politician makes are fraudulent. Still we wait for a glorious metamorphosis. Will the underdog ever be victorious? I'm just curious. Where'd we go from here? I got no idea. Do you know where we go from here? Where we go from here? I got no idea. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? 'Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's cold in Moscow, I kinda feel at home where my mops roll. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? 'Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's cold in Moscow, I kinda feel at home where my mops roll. Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? That nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world's got me feeling like a jerk. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turn? Where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. We're living in a cage. This world got me feeling like a jerk. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turn? Progression moves slower than a turn. Yeah, man. You know? Just thinking out loud, man. Red pill trill. Where we go from here, man? Someone give me a map or something, man.
Come on. You know what time it is. Sunday service. We got to hear them angel voice business. Come on, man. Big up Shelly Shebs in the building.
Hey you, I don't like your flow. Ready to jump and go, but you never know how far it could go. If I choose to say no, will you fight my ghost and make a show? But I never will go, no. I know you want to see if you could be my one and only fantasy. Nah, I don't want you to be. So don't force yourself. I don't need no help. Whatever I say, I mean to take that, just don't make a scene. I know you think for me, it's all about you. And what you want made me think from she to see if that's what she wants to. Selfishness is a crowd rule, take your L and move on, boo. Negatives ain't my strength, boo, hold on to your pride. Hey you, I don't like your flow, ready to jump and go, but you never know how far it could go. If I choose to say no, will you fight my ghost and make a show? But I never will go on. I don't like your flow, ready to jump and go, but you never know how far it could go. If I choose to say no, will you fight my ghost and make a show? But I never will go on. I never will go on. See, I never will go on. I never will go. I never will go. No, I never will go. I never will go on. I never will go. I never will go. Try take yourself. I'm not in that one. Come feed the boss, can't understand that. Me no know where you come from or where you want chat. Come out, me women, I no time for that. You're too forward. Nah, no manners, me know say your mother is your better too sour. If it was the right attitude, me woulda answered, can give a chance. You woulda mash up my empire, me have too much things for do, you just tired. Don't inquire, me no day in, I no liar. Say you want link up fast, but they will have time for this scandal. Call me money, they pour my mind, this is essential. Hey you, I don't like your flow, ready to jump and go, but you never know how far it could go. If I choose to say no, will you fight my ghost and make a show? But I never will go on. I don't like your flow, ready to jump and go, but you never know how far it could go. If I choose to say no, will you fight my ghost and make a show? But I never will go on. I never will go on. See, I never will go on. I never will go. I never will go. No, I never will go. I never will go. I never will go. I never will go. No.
Never will go now. Never will go now. Never will go now. Never will go now.
Yeah, I do. Big up, Chevy. Who's that for? Is that for someone?
I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on too, yeah. I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on to you. Can't say, no, that I never gave it everything you played me. See, then expected me to stay. I don't know why. I found my eye. Then try those tears. My world's alive. So I turn up, got myself back. Now I'm ice, so I don't need nobody's self-rap. So I turn up, I got myself back. Now I'm ice, so I don't need nobody's self-rap. Yeah. I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on too, yeah. I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on to you. Mine is sit back. You got too confident, find out your game's whack. Let me stake facts. Losing control of the lies, you started to believe in the lies that you told. Forgetting the mode, creating new scenarios. Stress in the brain, forgetting your name to go out for me to understand that's the aim. Breakdown, denial. I'm fighting through every breath of the title. You never deserve this. I'm in the earth. My mother said, "Chefs move away, don't you? I do not see in its worth. It ain't even been cut yet. You lost out on the truest beauty, and that I can bear. Never having to be lost. But yeah, shut up, you can check. If a nigga wanna play, then that can easily be said. Let nigga make a move. He has to go get that bag. I won't ever play the game again unless I'm on the deck. So I turn up, got myself back. Now I'm ice, so I don't need nobody's self-crap. So I turn up, I got myself back. Now I'm ice, so I don't need nobody's self-crap. Yeah. I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on too long.
Come on. Sunday service.
I've been holding on too long. I've been holding on to you.
I've been holding on to you. Hey.
Holding on to. I've been holding on to.
You said me that because you don't want me to play the other one. Nah, I got you. It's on the list now, man. It's in there. Don't worry.
I've been holding on you. Holding on to. I've been holding on to. Holding on you. I've been holding on to.
Come on. We got everybody in the congregation. Now we rolling. Sunday service, mate. We chilling. Quiet, Mr. Jamel Addison. Come on, Jack.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm sick of this life. These humble beginnings that come with the strife. My one only goal is to fight and get by, but sometimes life is fucked and it questions my mind. Fully one would know the pain that's inside is captivated by depression. My mind for time, keep your faith, I'll always survive. It's just sometimes I know have to cry, it's just annoying fighting battles all day and creating a play. Then it goes wrong, telling yourself to stay strong, knowing all too well you're just taking it out. My mind is so good, I'm tired of the lies and the stories I have gone. I'm tired of the fight, keep fighting, taking lumps and bruises, then carrying on. What am I doing this for? Don't understand the hand that I've been dealt anymore, and I'm just like, nah. Just like, nah, just can't do this. Mine's like, nah, just like, nah, just like, nah, just can't do this. See, my mind's like, nah, just like, nah, just like, nah, just can't do this. See, my mind's like, nah, just like, nah, just like, nah, just can't do this. See, my mind's like, nah, I'm just like, nah. Yeah,
Yeah, got your quiet after that one, isn't it? Come on. Big up, shit. Hey. Up tempo. Come on.
I be telling the people them every day I do this, and I just might be grown if I'ma pay my taxes. Fair enough, I'ma do just what I came to finish, trying to smoke all the problems away. I be on my new-ish, making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love, I need this. Forget the pound signs, it just might be coolish. It just might be coolish, new-ish, making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love, I need this. Forget the pound signs, it just might be coolish. It just might be coolish. Walking into new places every day. I say this, bottles on top of bottles, I'm okay. I don't drink high enough for my own energy. It's true, but living the life that I have made, that's coolish. Sanding the toes on the beach, that's nice-ish. Sunglasses and shades all up on my face, cause it's bright. Block all of the stupidity away, that's my ish. That's my ish. I be on my new-ish, making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love, I need this. Forget the pound signs, it just might be coolish. It just might be coolish, new-ish, making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love, I need this. Forget the pound signs, it just might be coolish. It just might be coolish. It just might be coolish. As soonish I do this. Every time I put my mind to something, I achieve it. It's been a long time since I dropped something foolish. I'm sorry to the people that's been waiting, but you like this is a representation of more. In the purest, getting most of the darkness out like that shines. Cruise ship, always rocky, but it's soothing like a smooth skin pressed against yours like spoonish, fully nude-ish. Make you wondering why you got involved in the first place. You don't wanna know where I'ma go, cause it's 30 footsteps that have been me so I can see my way. It's murky, but I'm gonna be the one to work it out in my own way. I don't say, they say apart care, so don't expect the signs to be changed in the first place. This is my territory, so I'ma play how I wanna make. Cause it's my new-ish, music can never deny it, mate. Deny me on my new-ish, making ways to populate the way of music.
Come on, sing along,
Everything
crew.
I do is for the love. I need this. Forget the pound signs, it just might be coolish. It just might be coolish, new-ish, making ways to populate the way of music. Everything I do is for the love. I need this. Forget the pound signs, it just might be coolish. It just might be coolish.
Shame on y'all who ain't been subbed already, but yeah, man. Sub up. A family setting. You get me? That's how we do for each other, man. Come on, man. No one else ain't got this exclusive music for their Sunday service. Appreciated, obviously. All due respect. You get me? But yeah, this is how we roll, man. Innovators, creative, use our own family stuff. Not in a bad way, use, but you know, support. Let's say. All makes the organic something. You get me? You saying, Chef? Talk to them.
On the big show.
Jeez. Running. Hey, you better be running to subscribe. Much.
Make it stop, then y'all go who you running to. I don't know sometimes if you be telling truths.
Hey.
You be on the look, who you running to. Set you free, cause you don't wanna spend time with me. And I realize that you wanna for me, but I can't seem to let go of that need. You be ringing my line,
What?
then I pick up and smile, asking you when you go best buy.
What?
It's a waste of my time. You be telling me you're on your way.
Hey.
Then I'm up all night waiting for you to stay.
What?
All these lies you tell is leading me astray. And I don't really want to do it.
Listen lyrics.
Hey. Running through.
What?
Every time I see you, you be running through. Make it stop and y'all go who you running to. I don't know sometimes if you be telling the truth.
What?
You be on the low, who you running to. Every time I see you, you be running through. Make it stop, then y'all go who you running to. I don't know sometimes if you be telling the truth. You be on the low, who you running to. Telling lies I don't know how far to go. All these ups and downs is killing me, but right now I'm not no joke. Can't be playing with no girls' emotion, can't deny it, be too cold. I'm that girl that will roll up on you and show you I'm no joke. Setting up meetings and greetings is great, but what happens when a nigga be late? Why would you tell me to meet up if you get no communication that day? Let me down all the time is no option. I am not here to set things till you lost. So don't be ever think of coming back. My G, call your time and be up. Chilling on my own, I be sipping on my own, I be smoking on my own, I get make it on my own. Chilling on my own, I be sipping on my own, I be smoking on my own, I get make it on my own. Running through. Every time I see you, you be running through. Make it stop and y'all go who you running to. I don't know sometimes if you be telling the truth. You be on the low, who you running to. Every time I see you, you be running through. Make it stop then y'all
Come on. Everybody running from the tongue.
I don't know sometimes if you be telling the truth.
What?
You be on the low,
What?
so who you running to. Every time I see you, you be running through. Make it stop then y'all go who you running to.
Hey.
Sometimes if you be telling the truth.
Hey.
You be on the low.
Wow.
Every time I see you, you be running through. Make it stop and you're gone, you running through. I don't know sometimes if you be telling the truth. You be on the low, you running through.
Come on, gang.
The only thing I'm seeing I'd like to put an amend on.
Ooh, adoption time.
They always pick the kids.
Wow, first day.
Nonsense this. Advert. What are they doing now? This. It's cool.
I am Chevelle Anderson. And I am presenting to you Shelly on the floor. Unrequited. My EP. Go grab that. Call me, so. I was passing by the road down the street.
Jeez, Lord of mercy.
My heart was black and yours was purple. Too blind to see.
Nah, stop. What are we doing? That's a real church. She went fully old Negro spiritual in that. I know what we're doing. We in church. So yeah, cool. We love that. Let's go again.
My EP. Go grab that. Call me, so. I was passing by the road down the street. My heart was black and yours was purple.
Tell them.
Too blind to see. Where do I go when I'm in trouble? Can't count on me. Been through those trees.
Come to the church. Lord of mercy.
Cause he never leaves. Creeping like fades more. Is it always shade when nighttime falls? Cause he never leaves. Creeping like fades more. Answers in the mist is showing you. Can I follow something? Stop it. Behind the curtain is the world you view. Judgment lies beyond, they know the truth. Follow the path, the ground is ocean blue. Make a turn into a creed. All we have is mercy granted to you. Make the best while we live. Shade when nighttime falls. Cause he never leaves. Creeping like fades more. Is it always shade when nighttime falls? Cause he never leaves. Creeping like fades more.
But, Gantry. I just don't know why it was so low. There's something wrong going with my thing today, man. Remember it was happening from yesterday. I've tried all the volume thing. But yeah. It might just be that tune, because look. This just sounds normal.
Let me tell you about the times I saw you. Then I rolled up and I saw you. And I told myself, don't wait on the next year till you make moves, I'ma show you. And if it ain't time and I'm wasting, trying to find ways for a curfew, but I got that stuff for you. And I ain't sure if the message go through, let me show you. If it's good, you tell me where you've been, I bring things, then it's been a complaining, and I'm self-drowning. Gotta keep my time, and yes, I'm on a grind, smiling for the ones who doubting. I'ma keep on dreaming, I'ma keep on smiling. Tell me where you've been, I bring things, then it's been a complaining, and I'm self-drowning. Gotta keep my time, and yes, I'm on a grind, smiling for the ones who doubting. I'ma keep on dreaming, I'ma keep on smiling. My game, but it's not back. Crap that, cause the flashbacks in the soul trying to catch up. But if I back with the snapshot vision, I'm gonna take position. Fight back with the words, take time to hurt. Song catching the bird. On a search for the much, 1 foot forward, cause it's time for the herd. We gon' roll one, then we smoke one. Get high enough, cause the vibe is right. We gon' roll one, then we smoke one. Get high enough, cause the vibe is right. We gon' roll one, then we smoke one. Cause the job's done, it's gonna be another run. Then it's time for the mind to shadow another one. Creating images only to open up the mind. Yeah. Open up the mind. Yeah. Tell me where you've been, how you bring things, then it's been a staying, and it's self-drowning. Gotta keep my time, and yes, I'm on a grind, and smiling for the ones who doubt it. I'ma keep on dreaming, I'ma keep on fighting. Tell me where you've been, how you bring things, then it's been a staying, and it's self-drowning. Gotta keep my time, and yes, I'm on a grind, and smiling for the ones who doubt it. I'ma keep on dreaming, I'ma keep on fighting.
Fire, chefs. Come on, man. So the thing set, man. Yeah, man. Sunday service. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Let's get into the Sunday service. Get me. Nice way to finish off, man. Come on. All right, where we at now? Boom. Yeah, so we saying, family, jump on, man. Jump on, jump on. Jump on, yeah. I like that tune, man. Like eclectic. Make me chill on a Sunday. Come on. Pastor's ready. Take on any arguments. What's going on? What are we doing today? We want to talk about religion. We got Con like 21. Where's the family at, man? Jump on. Drizzle Sunday face, I know. You don't have to turn your camera on. Got Drizzle Sunday face. Alright, let me see what I got in my Sunday school basket. Man. Boom, 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 do, 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 do. Let me see. Do, 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 do. Sunday. Oh, yeah. Boom. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Let's see. One second. Got a good one for you. Big up, Con.
Yo,
Big up, Con.
big up my broski. Enjoying your
Yes,
day,
man.
yeah?
Yeah, man. We're good, man. We're good, man.
Oh, what a
Eid
lovely day.
Mubarak and all that.
Eid
You get
Mubarak,
me?
Aki.
Come
Big
on.
up, brother.
Come
Big
on,
up to
man.
everyone that's keeping their Eid today.
You get me? There.
What Eid is it? Is it the thingy one where Abraham sacrificed the lamb or whatever? Is it that one?
Right.
I think you have to do some barbecues today, man.
Yeah.
Grill out some meat,
I
innit?
always remember that one because of that. You get me? I always remember that. You could do some. Yeah, there's a lamb one in it. You get me?
Yeah.
It's either the prophet's birthday or something. You know what I mean? Around that. Or, you get me? I was like, okay. You know what I mean?
I think
I
what
know
you're
that.
supposed to do, you're supposed to sacrifice a lamb
That's
and
right.
distribute it to all the needy people. Like, you're not supposed to eat it yourself. You're supposed to give it away to people. But the thing is, why it's difficult in England is who's really needy? Like, who could you really give it to? Unless you're going up to
Listen,
some like homeless guy.
in my end, yeah, everybody eats barbecue. Let me looking over your fence or looking in the park where you done it or wherever. You get me?
It's true.
You get me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. All of a sudden they're bilingual. Happy Eid, mate. Happy Eid, mate.
When there's food involved, isn't it?
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
how man stay when there's
Yeah.
food involved, boy.
Was it Aki? Is it Aki? What Aki Khan?
Yeah,
What's that
man.
there? Halal sausages, yeah? Yeah. I'll have two of those.
You got the pita bread. They
Yeah.
got pita bread, so what? Stick it in a roll for me, yeah? A bit of ketchup.
Yeah, a bit of ketchup. Yeah, what's that spicy sauce you got over there? Get me? Yeah, of course. You get me? They're always willing to try something new, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, especially
Something
English
free.
people. Yeah,
If it's free, they'll eat it, mate.
they like spicy shit, you know? I'm telling you.
Goes nice with the alcohol, that's why.
Mm, exactly. So what happened was my B mum's stepdad, who was like Scottish, right? He he went to Jamaica once, yeah, and he fell in love with the food. He never used to eat the food before, right? So when the mum was cooking the normal food for everyone, he wasn't involved. He had separate egg, you know, the usual whatever English
Egg and
food.
chips.
Yeah, all of that.
It's
That's
classic,
him.
isn't
He
it?
was
Egg and
happy.
chips.
Yeah. But she's used to making rice and peas and all sorts and she's Jamaican, innit? So it's
Okay.
like, mad. So anyway, yeah, he goes to Jamaica and he loves it there basically, and he loves the food and everything, yeah. But what he likes most is like the Scotch bonnet, yeah.
Yeah.
So what he does, he's made a shed in the garden, and then he starts producing like ground up Scotch bonnet, yeah. And they're in these
What's he
these
doing
jars,
with that? That's dangerous.
glass jars. He's selling them, yeah, to the seaside kind of areas, right?
Okay.
You know, like the fish and chip shops in the
Yeah.
seaside areas, where because as you said, after a beer, you know what I mean? I mean, after raving or whatever, and they're drunk, they want a kebab or something, and a little bit of spice with it.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? So they're used to chili sauce now. They've
You know
got
what I've noticed?
all of these things
Italians
are
do
even
that
new
a
to
lot.
them. Remember, they don't have kebab shops in some of these
Obscure
coastal places
locations.
like that.
It's true.
Yeah.
They don't. Yeah.
You know what I mean? The coastal thing. So it's fish and chips, but
Yeah.
they've got different sauces now. So yeah, these things are flying off the shelf. But the funny thing is,
man, life's about sauces, man.
it is the Scotch bonnet is so powerful. Yeah, he puts it in the thing, and then it's in this shed in the garden. But it's summer and it gets warm, and they start exploding from.
Really?
Yeah, the
Well, like
power of them.
popping.
Yeah, like and they had the proper, like glass twister jars.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you twist the cap, you have to press it down and twist the cap
Yeah,
to get it off.
yeah, the airtight one.
Yeah. So how are they? Man, it's so powerful. So I told him
Bros.
a good preservative is like oil.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Some form of oil, vegetable oil. Um, what do you say? Yeah, any type of vegetable oil. To be honest, sunflower seed oil. Whatever oil, right? Because that's a great preservative, and it will neutralize the power because the power will be underneath it, but yeah, it won't penetrate it.
Scotch bonnets, I think
It's
they got the
too
highest
mad.
amount of vitamin C.
Mad, bro. It's powerful.
They got
It's
more
like,
vitamin C than the orange.
Yeah.
Basically, that's the power that it has.
But it's funny that
the
when you eat
antioxidants.
it the way he done it, because it's kind of a little bit pickled and whatever, yeah, they weren't hot for me. Do you know what I'm saying? They weren't
Really?
hot like how, they would normally be. It's like it's got kind of
Mellowed
out there, yeah. So I was like, oh, this is nice. So it's more the flavor.
Have you ever had
And
the
spots.
Turkish pickles?
Yes.
Turkish pickles, they always put one little tiny garlic in there. You find at the bottom, and a couple of red chilies as well.
Right.
And it kind of gives a nice seasoning to the liquid.
Yeah.
I've noticed that some makes do that.
I like when they put my bread on top of my beet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Come on, bro. You OG at this.
Yeah, man.
You OG at this when you get man's bread and you put it on.
There's some restaurants we go there just for the bread.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. By the time the food come, you're half full up, because you've asked for an extra plate of bread still.
That's it.
Do you get me? Like, yeah. Let me get some. Man will be talking me and meals or something. Like, yeah, do you know what I'm saying? Like, I took him to that Palmer's Green one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I took him to the yeah.
What was he saying? Did he like it?
But,
what did he order?
No, he's been there before, obviously, because we kind of live close, not far from each other. So the place is in between me and him's yard, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So he done a job for me, and then after I took him and my nephew to go and eat, and that's when I said he got the warm milk thing.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he got the warm milk thing. Oh, sorry, Axel. Yeah, she's probably not ready. I just big up.
Big up.
Big up, Axel. Big up.
Turşi, Khan. Turşi, yeah?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Come on. I love turşi.
I heard that there's shops in Turkey where they sell the pickle juice and people drink it like a drink.
Really?
And they got all different ones, like they got sweet one, sour one, spicy one, all different ones. They got beetroot pickle, this pickle, that pickle. That man specializes in pickle juice, innit? And just sells it. Like a drink though.
But a sweet one.
No, because it's mad because people drinking thingy now, innit? Apple cider vinegar.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like finally they caught up to the thing, to the tradition. So it's got to do you some good, innit, health-wise? Because if people drinking apple cider vinegar, there's got to be some benefit to that.
Mezzo saying Turkey is in Iraq. Well,
Jump on
Turkey is in Iraq. Yeah, you might be. You might be more related to Khan than you think. Yeah, staying out of it.
It's true.
Yeah. I remember last time we brought it up, man, when we brought up the Arab thing again. It's like Mezzo lost his shit, bro. You know what I mean? I asked him. He was like, "Yeah, no. You guys, it's not even worth explaining to you guys."
Yeah, but you got to remember, these lot have been through a lot, bruv. ISIS and Iraq and Syria, that whole
they have
situation. It's been stressful on the people, their identity and whatever.
Yeah, look at Modine, mad.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucked in the head. And I knew that he told me that, bullets flying, all sorts, scars, all sorts. You know what I mean? Like, show me, look, bros, do, but I'm a soldier, I'm still here, but I was laughing. Yeah,
Modine is mad.
No, he's cool though. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, me and him.
Now, a lot of people say that. They say that he's actually a very cool guy.
He's a cool guy, man. That's why me and him became friends because one day, yeah, him and Rat Boy were friends, right? And
Originally, yeah.
yeah, and Rat Boy came and started dissing him at the park. So I was like, rah. I reached the park, yeah, and as I was going towards him, I was like, yo, how could you do that to your friend? Blah blah blah. And then I broke down. His little black friend had been bullied by Hassan, yeah,
Cracky
and
Hassan.
yeah, by Cracky Hassan, yeah, and how he didn't highlight the plight of man who's got Down syndrome. Do you get what I'm saying? And man's
Yeah.
bullying man and all of this type of stuff. I said you made me have to come and do it. Me and Jeds had to come because he came crying to us, and we was like, "Rah, what one?" He doesn't
Yeah.
even hardly speak to us. You get what I'm saying? And he was like, "Oh, it was Hassan. He said this to me. He did it." I said, "No, no, no, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, little man." And we went back into the park and found Hassan and fucking lit him up.
But did you look know him from before that, Hassan?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So he was in the park doing whatever he was doing with Raj and all of that, his crew. Because at certain times, once they come to the park, then they link up with whoever they're close with. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, the little gang.
Interact. Yeah, you bounce, thing, boom. Oh, what going Hassan? Oh, I'm good, Mackie. Yeah. Yeah, and then we keep it moving. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll go off in the corner with Jeds and them, and we'll go and smoke in Smoker's Corner. You get me? Yeah. Chat with Afghan and them type of man. You get what I'm saying? That Afghan
Mr.
brother.
Rex.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Rax, bare people, but all the smokers, innit? And it's bare. Do you get what I'm saying? But they go over there because it's out the reach of the cameras.
Do you mean thingy, Afghan Mo, the one who got his foot stamped on by Bob the Builder?
Yeah.
He
He
seems
loves
like a
the
nice
man
guy
then,
as
bro.
well.
Yeah, he loves the man then, bro. We always talk, bro. You know what I mean? He's always been a good Aki, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, even the Bob the Builder story, like we got that first hand from him.
Oh, he told you all about it?
Yeah, he told me and Jedi.
Before
he was
the footage got put out? Pause on footage.
Well, no, the footage got put out, but it's like the next week or the next 2 weeks after we buck up and we're talking to man and say, yeah, what happened that day? And he's like, I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, my man stepped on my foot, man. And he put the thing, he knew what he was doing. Do you know what I'm saying? He said he knew what he was doing, blah, blah, blah. He said, but it's cool. Man said, it's cool. I said, yeah, it's cool, man. It's all right, man. Bob's trying it, innit? Bob's in that mode at the time.
Yeah.
You get me? Proper missionary.
Pause.
Missionary. Pause. No, yeah. I mean, definitely.
Pause on missionary.
Until they fired him. Yeah, I don't know why you were thinking that though.
Eunice
is always thinking about that.
Yeah.
Unappropriated pauses and that. Like, yeah, pauses at the wrong times and that. What are we doing here? Yeah, I got a good video for you. Look, still. Let's see.
What is your name so long for, Eunice?
It's just a title.
Eunice, you been for any good walks lately?
Yeah, I've been there like the other day, around Friday.
Have you ever thought about recording it? You know, one of those cameras that Roger's got that you wear on your chest. What's it called?
Yeah.
Oh,
and then what you could do, you could speed it up and just watch it like do a 4-hour walk and speed it up to like 20 minutes. Might be like quite interesting. What's it called? Content to create there.
Yeah.
Neat cam.
That would be great, actually. Walking from Oxford Road to Marlin Road, isn't it?
Yeah, and then speed it up. Put some music to the background. Get yourself some nice content there. Have you seen the thingy cameras they got? The time lapse ones where they do very slow motion things. Like, so they get a balloon, fill it up with water, and then they pop it with a pin. And then when they film it, they can just like make a 1 second thing last for about like 3 minutes, and you see it like in slow motion. Things like that interesting, it's like makes good content.
Yeah.
Oh boy, this video's title is Matt.
It's Sunday school, man. What can we do?
But we need to define magic afterwards,
Oh yeah? No, let's define it now. Why? What is magic and what is not magic?
I just saw the title and is it magician? Really?
Yeah, but think about it. Like, is I mean, raising people from the dead. That's what is that? What would you describe that if someone other than a prophet or thing was doing that? What would we say that was?
Yeah, but you can't do that.
Sorcery?
You can't
Is it
really.
sorcery, magic? What would you say it is? Like, yeah, we would say that.
Let me give you an example of what I'm
Mm,
saying, Maki. For example, when Moses went to the magicians of the Pharaoh, and they were like getting sticks thrown on the floor, and they were turning into snakes, yeah. And then Moses done it as well,
yeah.
right?
No, he done it first.
And then he snake bit the other one snake, in it, or something like that.
No, he done the snake trick first,
No,
right?
but he
And then
didn't.
the
His one
visors, once again,
ain't
the
classed as a trick.
advisors or the visors or the wizards or the whatever you want to call them. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah,
To the pharaoh were the ones he called them forth. Hey, Jimmy, Tunde,
Michael, Jim, and Fred.
Wale. Yeah, you
Wale.
come and do the same thing that my man just done. You get
Yeah,
me? Show him that it ain't a big thing. Like, it's just tricks. You know what I
yeah,
mean? It's not nothing. It's just, what is it? You know what I'm saying? If another man can do it, you know what I'm saying? You're saying this gift was sent by the creator through you to able to do this, but yet the creator works through us too.
yeah.
Interesting point.
But you're saying it's the same trick that they did, but really it's not, because one of them's doing a trick, and then one of them's really doing it.
Mm-mm.
So with one of them, it's like an illusion, and the other one's actually really doing it,
So what's the other one really doing then? Magic.
making a stick turn into a snake.
Magic.
But
Magic,
it's
yeah.
not. It's not magic, is it?
It's magic.
If it's God that's doing it, it's not magic.
I'm saying if it's a man that's doing it, is it magic? It's magic. Whether it's the spirit and the power of God that's making him do it, it's magic, bro.
So we're saying both of them did magic. The one
Yeah,
deal
right.
with
Right.
other entities, and Moses did with God. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you have to
Not
accept
other
that
entities, they're
magic,
other
you're
human
drawing
beings
on
as
a
well.
darker energy. It's
And they're
like
the same people. They're the same people. He's black, they're black. Or like, what are we doing here? Like,
But what does
is
being
it
black
black
have to do with it?
magic? Is it black magic from both? Because like they're both black people. So
Yeah, but when they're
both
saying about black
Egyptians.
magic, you know what?
One's been out in the wilderness learning other stuff. Yeah. One's been out in the wilderness learning other stuff. The ones in Egypt are in Egypt, and they definitely wise because it says it in the Bible. You get me? And Moses was waxed wise in the schools or in the learning of Egypt and all of that. So like that was knowledge there. Yeah, that wasn't no mumbo jumbo, juju, and all of this type of stuff. This is an organized thing. To have a pharaoh or have a Nasut or Nagus, yeah, was a
Yeah, but
king. He was a
Marco,
king. It's a title. It means that there's an organized system there. This is what man wanted this, but
but they
man
were
haven't got it.
sorcerers, right?
Huh? No, they were advisors.
Magicians were sorcerers, right? So they were dealing with some other
And
stuff.
remember that they were alchemists. So
Yeah, that's
alchemists could
true.
be considered sorcery or magic because you don't know about it yet. Once you learn
Yeah, but
about it, then it
making,
ceases to be that.
but Marco, making
Yeah.
a stick turn into a snake was Moses' thing, right?
Right.
Yeah. So what did the magicians do?
Same thing.
The same thing.
Devisers, not
But
magicians.
what
I don't know
I'm
why you call
saying,
them magicians. If you have a
Axum, is that
king,
they're calling when you call on the dark energies, that's what makes it magic, right?
so
So
if you're
there's no
king,
such thing as good magic.
can we put it in the terms of king? He's a pharaoh, he's a king. So in his
Yeah, but it
administration,
wasn't
he
the
would
king
have
who did this one, though, Marco. It
no,
was the sorcerers, right?
he would have advisors, right?
Yeah, but then
Yes.
He would
no,
have
these
he
two
would
who
have
did them things were not the king. They were the
sorry, he
magicians.
would have visors, right?
Yeah.
And these visors or these advisors or wizards or whatever, or priests or whatever you want to call them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, who had tremendous amounts of knowledge and this is what I'm trying to say. Their thing is based on alchemy. Do you get what I'm saying? They can mix chemicals together and then boom, flash in front of you. You know what I mean? You're like, whoa, but bro, it's just mixing two chemicals because you don't know the science that goes behind it. You get what I'm saying? And they do. They gave you the concept of physics and
Yeah, I
the
hear you.
periodic
I hear
table and
you.
all of that. So
But in this
yeah,
situation, they were dealing with something else,
But
right?
here's my
yeah,
point,
but it's the
Maku.
same as
Maku, Mike.
it's the
What you're
same as what
saying
man
is
done.
that
It's
there was
just
this
a party trick.
knowledge, there was
Mm,
this knowledge, right? Like
mm,
magical knowledge, and it was part of the structure of the Pharaoh's administration that he had magicians on board, and they were black, and Moses was black, so it was the same knowledge that Moses somehow got hold of that enabled him to kind of like compete with them, like doing some magic clash with each other.
I'm just
But
saying, yeah, something like that. Yeah,
yeah, but we look at
something
it
like
from a completely different point of view, that magic is evil, but God gave Moses the power to do it through God. Moses didn't have no power, he didn't do no magic, he didn't call on no dark energies. God just made it happen.
that. Well, you've never used it because of oppression necessarily. Your people have never used it because of oppression. Our people have definitely used it in various parts of the world because of oppression. They've drawn on that dark, and it's not dark energy. Yeah, it's the energy you have. We
From
as
an
people.
Abrahamic
One second. One
perspective,
second. One second. From an Abrahamic perspective or any perspective, I'm just saying. Yeah, you have to understand the mind and thing of the people, right? Before the concept of what you're calling magic, yeah, these processes were in thing, and they maybe had different names, different, but all based on what the person could do. It seems magic because a person could do something. Did you get what I'm saying? And then it seems magic when a whole set of people can do it. Do you get what I'm saying? So
mm,
that in later times. So we're saying, oh, you're calling it voodoo, you're calling it this, you're calling it that. But people need a metaphysical way to protect themselves against oncoming threats or whatever, right?
Yeah, but that
Kidnap.
means you got to tap into something else, though,
So
Marky.
in a sense, we're magical people.
or superstitious people.
Well,
Yeah, we are.
superstition. Yeah, superstition is one thing, but I'm saying we have stories of people like us who done amazing and wonderful things. Do you get what I'm saying? And can do amazing and wonderful things even now. As I said, we got 9 senses, yeah, but they tell us we only have 5. If we had all our senses and we could use all the majority of our brain, imagine what we could do. That's the point I'm always trying to make.
But
You know what I'm saying?
what my point is that, to you
Mm,
personally,
mm.
there must be some sort of contradiction between the Abrahamics and the Kemetans. And you seem to be kind of like trying to find or trying to represent your understanding, which sort of brings them both together. And I
Yeah,
think
they
that's
are
very
one.
difficult
They are
to
one.
do in
They are one.
general.
As I said, look, if one pimps from the other, it's no thing. And Moses is an Egyptian. Do you get what I'm saying? He would have
Yeah.
written, spoken, thing, and being part of the royal family would have had the top schooling and knowledge. He wouldn't have just had any old knowledge. He would have had the best of the best, right? And
All right.
Egypt was
So
definitely
you're saying that
a place
everything
of
that
that.
Moses did, that he
Mm.
would have learned it from Egyptians, right?
No, I'm not saying the magic. Like anyone can do um, parlor tricks and da because look, even Europeans have schools for this, right? The magic circle is an order that you have to join before, if you want to become a magician. If you're Illuminati, you also
But
have
I'm
to
saying
attend.
by biblical account, isn't that Moses went and learned the magic and then he come back and he battled them with their own magic? The
No, that's
biblical
not
account
what
is that
that's not
God
how it is. Yeah,
did it.
Through him. Yeah.
yeah, told him to do it, right? Throw down
Nah.
your
He didn't
stick.
say to him, go and read this book, and in chapter 5 of
No, no.
what's it called? This book, you'll find, how to turn sticks into animals.
Perform an action, right?
Nah,
Just like fighting of the Red Sea. Bang
yeah,
your staff, bang the staff, and then the water split. Boom. God told him, do that, and that will happen. That's it. And he's saying, God told me to do this magic trick. How far is true, we don't know. Because right now, you're talking to a murderer who should have
who's
been
the
convicted.
who's the murderer? Sorry, the pharaohs.
Uh, no, Moses.
Moses is a murderer.
Yeah, he murdered someone and then left for 50 years and then came back
Where is that written
and
in the
changing
Bible?
into the stick, turning the stick. Yeah, man.
Moses murdered someone.
Yeah.
Well, I must have missed that part.
He supposedly killed a guy who was whipping a, because he was a general, right? He was a general in the
Oh
Egyptian army.
yeah, is that murder though?
Yeah, he killed someone.
Okay.
So yeah, so that's the reason why he ran and left Egypt. It's not because of their practices or what they were doing. They have an organized system and an organized thing, and justice will be served if it needs to be served. But he ran away from that, even though with his royal status, he probably would have got off. Do you get what I'm saying? But he
Yeah.
chose to leave and go and live in the wilderness, and then find a wife, and then all of this, and then bump into special individuals, angels, and all of that. So that's how his story in that 40 years is talked about. To get it, because that's how he finds a wife and blah blah blah. So by the time he's coming back, he's got a little group of people with him. You know what I'm saying? Group of followers, group of things. So he's coming to the pharaoh now, like, yeah, boom. Now in 50 years, the original pharaoh is dead, and his brother, who is of the same age, do you know what I'm saying, is now on the throne. So that's the Ramesses, supposedly Ramesses the second, right? Because Ramesses the first was the father. So it's the father that took him from the Nile, supposedly, or the auntie, or the wife, and then took him to Pharaoh and said, yeah, we're going to bring this one in the royal family and bring him up.
See, here's my argument, yeah, Maki.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say, for example, you, through studying whatever you studied, yeah, come across some explanations into things that majority of people probably wouldn't know.
Yeah.
But to teach them, you sort of have to contradict scripture.
Yeah.
Now, when you
No
look
doubt
at
about
the scripture, right, and we say, okay, how important is it that everyone agrees on this book? Like, by me bringing extra knowledge to it, ain't I helping people? But really and truly, the more we contradict the scripture and bring in fresh knowledge, the more we undermine it, that everybody can't really agree. Like, even on a basic story of who turned the stick into a snake. Was it God that did it? Did he have the knowledge from Kemet? Did the Kemetans originally have the knowledge? How did they get the knowledge? Did they get it from God?
Yeah, but
Did God at some point
that's your
reveal it to
thing.
them?
That's not what I am sitting here saying, or I am sitting here thinking.
No,
I'm
but I'm
sitting
saying
here
when
knowing the
it
answers to those
raises more questions, though, don't
But
it?
I know those answers, though. I got the
I
answers
know,
to
but
those
I'm saying
questions
is,
because
go
you
on.
put in the work, right? And I'm saying that there ain't nothing discussed here or questions ever brought up that have not been discussed already.
Yeah.
And then that speakers corners are for that capacity.
All
So
right.
why we might say, oh yeah, it's fruitless. It's fruitless in the day-to-day general thing, but this is an assigned day one for a religious talk. Do you get what I'm saying? Because I try to steer away from it, like on my other shows. You get it? Saturday show, I don't try and bring religion in, but on
Yeah.
Sunday, yeah, we can talk about it all day. You get me? That's what it is, man. Sunday service. You get me? Those questions that are always asked or whatever: is God real? Is Christ real? Is this one, that one? Is Christ a magician? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm saying
So,
is like, rather than
for
having that.
one, he hold on. You can't compare him to Moses. You can't, because the miracles that he performed,
Yeah.
far supersede that. You can't. Yeah, Moses didn't bring anyone from the dead. Do you get what I'm saying?
True.
That
True.
in comparison to making a snake turn into from a stick to a snake, like, bro, that's dead food. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. That's magic, yeah, or
Politics.
illusion, yeah. Because there's a thing where I've seen them Indian guys in India. They've stunned a cobra, and it's like straight like a stick, right?
Yeah.
And they've hypnotized it, and then when they're ready, they just tap it, and it starts wiggling like a snake. So that's essentially for me like the same thing. I'm like, right, okay, that's a trick, that's illusion, that's a Maya, as the Hindus would say. You know what I mean? Illusion,
Yeah.
right? And to be an illusionist is to be a magician. You know what I'm saying? And then they're supposedly doing magic, but they're not. They're illusionists. They're tricking the eye. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because the
Yeah.
eye
Yeah.
can be tricked, and that's it. You know what I mean? And I'm saying that magic circle where they learn to be illusionists and all of this, right, is also essential when you get to certain levels of the Masonry and Illuminati. Imagine that.
Mm.
See what I'm saying? So you can be like that Dan Brown guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, just walking around and I can hypnotize you just by shaking your hand. You give me your watch, give me your da-da-da. Imagine that. Imagine that in Parliament. Imagine that in the UN. You understand?
Yeah, but if you're
This is
exposing
why.
all that, that means that you don't agree with it, right?
No, I'm saying this is why politicians from various countries have to go to India to learn how to train themselves to be psychically aware or psychic self-defense, as I would call it. Yeah, build a shield around you because you're going into an arena where words, what do you call it, spells
Mm.
are being used, and man can hypnotize you with a handshake
Mm.
or with the words from across the way with just a thing in your ear. You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
And remember, they speak with double talk, don't they? When they're in Parliament, when they're in the UN, when they to listen to a conversation, you wouldn't understand what was even going on.
That's right.
You know what I mean? So you'll be like, yeah, they're speaking English, and they translated it to English. What did Putin say?
Mm.
I didn't even get that. Yeah, he's
Mm.
speaking double talk. He's speaking in a way. So, like that idea of psychological, um, metaphysical, spiritual, demonic, or whatever you say,
Mm.
or entities and that these guys are dealing with in the arenas that we're talking about, whether it's political science, bruv,
Mm.
all of them politics
Mackie,
and all of
Mac,
that,
let me ask you a
still
question.
judge.
Let me ask you a
Mm,
question, bro. Is it true, yeah, that the
mm.
three wise men ain't mentioned in the Bible?
Three wise men. Mm.
You know what? One of them's supposed to be Indian, one of them's supposed to be Chinese, the other one's white.
No,
They're three
they're not
different
mentioned.
colors from three different kingdoms or whatever.
No, they're magi.
Yeah, but
The magi are
in the depictions of them, like what we see, they're all three of them are different colors, isn't it? One of them's like a black man, one of them's like a Chinese looking man. You
one's
know what I mean?
Ethiopian
The
supposedly
three wise men, yeah, they're
because
different
of what
colors,
they're
isn't it?
carrying, right? Because of what they're carrying. They're
Yeah,
carrying
one
gold.
carrying some myrrh, some
Right, right,
uh,
right, 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 right.
So
Frankincense
gold is
and myrrh.
obviously the African, isn't it?
All of them are the
Oh, all of
African.
them are.
It's just a
Oh yeah,
different part.
frankincense is an African thing, isn't it? Is it
Mm-hmm.
some tree sap or something? I think, isn't it? So it's a
Yeah,
part
it's
of a tree.
man.
again, it's an East African thing. The whole
Yeah.
concepts that we're talking about came out of the east side of Africa. That means the Horn all the way down to, wherever, Tanzania or, and further, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why that is like that. But yeah, man, let's get into this. Let's see what this
Come on
this
then,
guy.
let's do it.
Let's go.
In the Gospel of John, chapter 9, verse 6, Jesus miraculously restores the sight of a blind man, but his method for enacting the miracle is a bit out of the ordinary. When Jesus had said this, he spat on the ground and made mud with the saliva and spread the mud on the man's eyes, saying to him, "Go wash in the pool of Siloam." Then the blind man went and washed and came back able to see. This is not the only instance of spit-based miracles in the Gospels. The Gospel of Mark, chapter 8, says that Jesus put saliva on a blind man's eyes in order to heal him. These miracle stories might conflict with our stereotypical image of what Jesus' miracles usually look like. Sometimes Jesus just speaks authoritatively and things happen, like when he calms a storm on the Sea of Galilee just by saying, "Peace, be still." Other times a miracle happens by mere contact with Jesus. In the Gospel of Luke, a woman is healed when she touches his clothing in a busy crowd. Jesus notices it only because he felt the power had gone out from him. And still other times, Jesus conducts miracles remotely, without even being present, like in Matthew chapter 8, when Jesus heals a paralyzed servant of a Roman centurion without being in the same room. But spit and mud, that seems a bit unrefined. Or more precisely, Jesus uses stuff. He uses material to enact the miracle. He heals not just with the supernatural spoken word or the supernatural touch, but Jesus fashions a spit and mud substance, a poultice, if you will, if we want to use the medicinal terminology. Other early Christians were very comfortable depicting Jesus enacting miracles with ritual objects. In many depictions, he's shown raising Lazarus or changing water into wine while pointing a staff. an object that's never mentioned in the Gospels. These depictions of Jesus holding a wand-like implement or healing with a substance unavoidably invites comparisons with magicians. In his 1978 book, Jesus the Magician, the ancient historian Morton Smith argued that, well, Jesus was a magician. He more or less argued that the most primitive layers of the gospel narratives originally portrayed Jesus primarily as a miracle worker and exorcist. But later Christian editors, starting in the later Gospels, Matthew and Luke, softened this image of him as a miracle worker into more of a well-rounded teacher and rabbi. Smith argues that this was done in part so that outside audiences would not mistake him as a magician. Now, I want to be clear that much of the specific content in Morton Smith's book is not really taken seriously by scholars today. In my opinion, his interpretation of evidence is often overly speculative, and he frequently makes leaps in logic trying to prove certain scenes in the Gospels were actually magical rituals. More specifically, his arguments often rest on finding parallels between the miracles of Jesus and much later Greco-Roman and Greco-Egyptian evidence. So, for example, he tries to draw parallels between Jesus and Greek and Coptic magical papyri, a few examples of which are on screen right now. The Greek and Coptic magical papyri are a huge compendium of ritual formulas addressing all manner of supernatural feats: how to cure a headache, how to commune with a spirit, how to turn invisible. But they mostly date to the late Roman period, hundreds of years after Jesus, and hundreds of miles away in a very different cultural context, Egypt. So while they're useful for illustrating religious life in late Roman Egypt, they're not very useful at illustrating Jewish religious life in first century Galilee. So I dismiss a lot of his book as simply inaccurate. But Morton Smith's book is valuable insofar as he calls into question the category of miracle in the first place, highlighting that the lines between miracle and magic, magician and miracle worker, can be very blurry. These are categories that we take for granted, but when you look at them closer, you find that whether...
Do you agree or disagree? I find it interesting.
I think Islamically, there's some sort of middle ground here that
Mm-hmm.
Jesus is more seen as a healer. So he done miraculous healings. So they're more focused on him being the healer rather than the magician. So he's not really seen in a thingy way, like a negative way.
Well, I don't think it's negative.
Like to be a magician or compare someone to a magician, it sort of has an implication that there's some spiritual.
Well, they made the distinction late. You get what I'm saying? Prior to their distinction, these things were going on and happened. You get what I'm saying? So they have to rationalize it by saying miracle or saying this or saying that, but it could be exactly what it is. You get what I'm saying? Humans have capabilities. In other parts of the world, these would be normal stories. You get what I'm saying? In Egypt or thing, there's a physician who healed someone doing, Imhotep would be considered a form of Jesus. Do you get what I'm saying? Because of the feats and things that he was able to do, and the medical procedures that he was able to perform and all of that. You know
there's this really nice clip that I would like to show you, but the thing is, it's in Turkish. It's a clip out of a Turkish drama. I think it's about the Seljuk period, and back then that Islam was a little bit different than what it is now. Like it wasn't so clearly distinct between Sunni and Shia. It was a little bit kind of different Islam they had, and they do this zikr, like where they all stand in a circle and they all like recite a song. And because I can understand Turkish, the words of it says, Jesus was the healer of God, but Muhammad brought the haqq. And they recite the names of the prophets. I think there's another couple that they throw in there as well.
Yeah.
But I think Islamically, Jesus did have the reputation of being like a magical healer.
Yeah, magical.
Like the healer of God. Yeah, but like healing through God, though. Like
well, whether it's through God
the
or
power
not,
of God to heal.
The perception of people who didn't know that perception of God, didn't know it in that way, what would they think? They knew magic, though. Everybody knew magic. Remember that Juj and Majuj angels came down and taught man magic.
Yeah.
Where did it go? It went everywhere, man. Everybody had it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody had it. Everybody had advisors and Nimrod, and all of these people had guys who had mystical knowledge or knowledge that they supposedly shouldn't have.
So did it start with those two angels then?
No.
Was there a
I
date
believe,
or a
I
date
believe,
given for those that angel situation?
Yeah, they came down to Babylon anyway. So once you say Babylon or whatever, it's fixed to a time and place. Do you get what I'm saying? Of existence, because there was a time that Babylon never existed. So we can fix it and say, yeah, okay, it's within this time.
Okay. Interesting.
Judge. Yeah, so yeah, if they came down and taught magic, if Solomon had magic with the ring and all of that, yeah, like what are we talking about? Magic. Magic is magic, man. So magic and magician, it could be perceived that way from from other quarters or other parts of even the same religion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, mage, isn't it? A mage is a magician, isn't it?
But a mage is a magi. A magi
is the three wise men again.
Right, is the three wise men and the order of Essenes, where you get your Dead Sea Scrolls from. Right.
So where did these lot come from? Where did the three wise men come from though? Didn't they come from like India?
No, they came from the Qumran mountains and thing. Because remember, those Essenes lived outside of any, Jerusalem and all of these type of places. Yeah, they found some creek to go and live in and grow chickens and write scriptures and, practice whatever they're practicing, alchemy and
Have you heard about the thingy theory that Jesus went to Kashmir and India and places like that?
Mm-hmm.
So they're saying that during his youth days, there's a period of time where there's no accounting for where he was. And they're saying that he went and studied abroad, but they don't know exactly where. So when he comes back with these healing knowledges.
But in the time, they're mixing three Jesus' stories together. There was a person named Justice Cleophas Jesus who went to India, but that is the son of Cleopatra and Mark Antony, right? And then you have
Jesus
Simon Bar Jesus, which is the son of Jesus. And then you've got Jesus, son of Mary, or the original one. So you've got three stories, and the son's one comes in the time of Paul, or Saul, right? And then that Cleopatra's son, Justice Cleophas.
So where did these three stories get mixed into one story in the Bible?
Yes. So all achievements.
Bro, you're brave saying these things.
No, listen.
You're upsetting a lot of people by saying this.
No, because it would make sense of these stories that are extra. Like, yeah, man went to India. Yeah, no, a guy with the name Jesus. You think that the name Jesus was not a popular name at the time? You think Jesus was the only one named Jesus in that? No, he's gonna have a son who's gonna have his name. Remember, he's a Hebrew, so anything Bar is son of. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, like you can have these things, right? So as I said, there was Justice Cleophas Jesus, which is the son of Mark Antony and Cleopatra, and they came with the first kind of Catholicism or Catholic, yeah, and went back to Rome and all of that, right? This is after they left Alexandria. You understand? They said they burnt down the libraries of Alexandria, but no. But yeah, these actions for these three individuals, the son is gonna do some stuff as well because he's running around with Paul or Saul, the guy who wrote the significant parchments of the New Testament.
Yeah, Paul. Yeah.
Michael, you also said before, that Jesus went away and chilled with the rabbis in Egypt, right?
No, yeah. He was. That's when he was from a toddler to supposedly like 14 or 13 years old.
From a toddler.
From a baby, yeah, because he was taken.
Well, they sent him away.
No, he had to be taken away. Like you got the nativity story, but it ends with him Mary on a donkey with her son going to Egypt, and Joseph, and then them
Right.
coming back when he's like teenager. Then he goes into the synagogue and has a debate with
With
the
the rabbis.
rab-
Yeah.
rabbonis. Yeah,
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying. But he's quoting Torah. So you've just been in Egypt all these years. So yeah, as I said, it was a place of learning as well as a massive civilization and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, him having you could say him having royal blood and being like them as well, he would have fitted in. He would have got the best treatment and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Because the Egyptians definitely knew every prophet and every person that came in and their worth. This is why with us, Hagar is very important. But Hagar was the daughter of Imhotep, and Imhotep knew because he studied the stars and the this and the that, and knew Abraham's worth. So he wanted to supplant his seed in Abraham's thing because he saw what Abraham's future was in a sense, right? So
Mm-hmm.
he was like, yeah, that
Unless to be
boom,
a part of it, like.
yeah, he wants to be a part of it. So I'll supplant his good genes also to make even more super genes in a sense, you know what I mean?
Mm.
Yeah. So then obviously we know Hagar and Ishmael and then that story. Do you get what I'm saying? Onto
Yeah.
Kedar and then onto the tribe of the Koresh and onto the prophet, peace be upon him. You get what I'm saying? So that's how that
Definitely.
works. Yeah. Even from a Bible, biblical, or a Quranic, you can mix the two and get the same story. Do you get what I'm saying? The path. And then in the Islamic version, obviously, it goes more into Hagar and Ishmael's story. You know what I mean? With
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Zamzam and everything. Do you get what I'm saying? The story's there in the Bible. Do you know what I'm saying? She called on her God and did it, and water sprang out from the da. They just don't call it Zamzam. You know what I'm saying? But it's the
Mm.
same story. This is why I'm saying, we were saying the other day, you remember before, that yes, all of the same stories of the Bible are in the Quran.
I think it would
Yeah,
be interesting
but
to
you're right.
go
You
through the
was right in the sense.
stories.
Hold on. You was right in the sense like it's not in the order that we necessarily think. Do you get what I'm saying? Like it's supposed to be straight, one after the other. That's not how it works in the Quran.
Chronological.
Yes,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
But in the terms of the most significant prophets and the most significant stories, which are also contained in those older texts, but those texts can be found in their entirety. You don't have to go to the Bible to say, yeah, you know what, the Bible's corrupt. I was told the Bible's corrupt,
But
so we can't
in
use
the
the Bible.
Bible version, does he's saying it don't mention it's Zamzam, the well, but ain't the
No,
well of Zamzam
it
right near
mentions
the
the
Kaaba?
water. Yeah, it mentions the water. It mentions
So,
it, but it mentions it as a spring. Like, yeah,
but does
boom,
it?
a spring.
Do they recognize that Abraham went to that spring in Saudi Arabia, for example?
No, they don't. They
So
don't.
where are they saying that happened? Are they giving a specific or not? Or just leaving it like that?
They kind of say that
Just in
yes,
time.
big up Zeus,
Yeah,
big
I'm
up Zeus.
here. You want it? You said Jesus. You want it with the Christians? Huh?
Who wants it with the
Who wants
Yes,
it?
Zulu, but we're
Big
trying to
up,
see
family.
if
Yes, Zulu.
Jesus
Big
was a
up.
magician, but I don't think this is true yet because magic is actually not
It's
allowed in
funny.
Christianity. So I don't understand this.
what
It's
in
funny how they're
Christianity?
calling him a
You
But
know,
magician
in
Jesus,
all
because
three religions, you're not supposed to deal with magic,
no, but
right?
do you know who else calls
Jesus
him a
was not a
magician?
religious person.
Do you know who
Huh?
else calls him a you know who else calls him a magician?
Who? Set
Who?
fair thingy.
In the Talmud, it says that he was an
Yeah,
Egyptian magician. They have many claims about Jesus in the
yeah,
Talmud, but they're
Yeah.
obviously blasphemous, negative
yeah.
claims. But that only proves that he did miracles. Why are
Yeah,
these
now we
people
have to
that
see the difference
That could be
between
a way of looking
miracles
at
and
it.
magic,
You know what I'm
though,
saying?
Zulu, right?
pardon?
To see the difference between miracles and magic, right?
Mm.
Of course, there's a difference because magic seems to be spiritual powers through the forces of demons and entities other than the Most High. Miracles. This is the thing with a miracle. A human isn't doing anything. God is using the human as a vessel in a
Yeah,
miracle.
yeah, yeah, yeah. 100. Yeah.
Like Moses
Yeah,
didn't split the Red Sea. God split the Red Sea.
right.
Yep. Yep.
But
I
he
agree.
You
told
know what I
him what to
mean?
do, right? He gave him
No,
the
but God,
command. He said, yeah, do
yeah,
this.
gave him the
Bang his
command,
staff.
but it's not. He didn't do it himself.
No, of course he
But
didn't.
didn't he have to like raise the staff, or is that just in the film?
It's in the films, my brother. That's the movie
That's in the
stuff.
film. That's
They
film.
make it look so like as if he.
No,
done
but
it.
even if it's that, then that's still a conduit to God, not to Moses. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Because that is a tremendous achievement. But the staff thing, no, we can say that is safely to say that is magic or illusion or or something minor. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
maybe he got it done
on the
by the
level
permission of the Most High. Yeah.
what to do it.
Yeah.
Well, we
But he will
beg
never
to
do
differ.
it
As I said.
himself.
We might have to beg to differ because his credibility at that time, I don't know.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I don't know if he was
What are you talking
100.
about?
Huh?
What do you mean the credibility? He's a prophet.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Remember at the time did he get his prophethood then? Yes, when he came back. Right. After
As soon
going
as he
away
came
for
back with his
50
stuff, he
years,
had his
40
prophet. He was given the power. It said that
Right.
with this stuff he would do many wonders. He was given the power.
Right. And what was he prior to that? He was a murderer. Running from Egypt.
Yeah, prior to that he was a criminal, you could say, according to the Egyptians.
Right. And this is what I was trying to say earlier to them, that like theirs is an organized structure. All right, he's a king. Yeah, he's got advisors, all this magician and thing talk crazy when they're alchemists anyway. So mixing chemicals and doing all of those things would be considered magic or thing to those who don't know the science of it yet.
So Maku, let me ask you a question, right? If all these things can be attributed to the knowledge of Kemet coming to Jesus and to Moses, right?
Mm-hmm.
At what point for you? At what point does God make an appearance?
God
himself. Like if everything's the knowledge of Kemet,
Jesus is God.
All right,
God never
God the Father getting involved in our timeline. Let's put it in the Marvel context.
Hold on.
Can't remember when we talked about the Avatar.
When does God make an appearance?
I want Maku to say. Go on, Maku.
No, where does God make an appearance? God does never make an appearance.
I'm asking you. You're saying
Maku, he has made an
the
appearance.
knowledge of Kemet provided
they
the
say,
miracles.
hold on. They say, and that might be a misquotation because I can always go to that Genesis quote and God.
You're not going word for word, man.
Maku, I'm saying, do you remember that instance when the Israelites asked to see God, and then God showed a part of Himself, and they couldn't handle it, and there was like storms and mad stuff happening. So Moses had to go up the mountain by himself to speak to God on a one-to-one.
Right.
Do you remember that instance?
God, but no one saw God.
No, Moses saw. It says that he saw part of God. He didn't see him fully.
No one can see God.
He didn't see him fully. He saw
According
part
to
of
the Bible, no one can.
If you see God, you
die.
Right?
This is what I'm saying. It says he saw him. He didn't see fully. He didn't see him fully. I'm agreeing with you.
But I'm saying, yeah, okay. So I'm saying like God can manifest Himself in a certain type of way. Cool. No
in a
problem,
form that we can interact with. Yes.
Right.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
as I said, to see God, no.
No, of course not. Of course not.
There's no passage in the Bible that says, yeah, God was there and He was like, yeah, pissed off, and then He put His finger and mad. Yeah, because even in the biblical thing, it's the finger, the hand of God. You know what I mean? That writes on the stone. You know what I'm saying? Not God. You don't see no God. No way.
And it's probably angels covering it. Like God's face. Like you ain't just gonna see His face and like, yeah.
A lot of it is big G, little G, and
I hear
misinterpretation of what is an angel. Remember, like you were saying the other day with the angel
of the
God.
Lord.
Right.
Yeah. But Michael, do you see why it makes sense now when Jesus says, "Before Abraham, I am, and me and the Father are one"? Because who is that being speaking to all these prophets, being God, right? He's speaking to them face to face. It makes sense that the Father is not.
It was one of the messengers, one of the archangels.
But
that
Jesus
God
is the
sent.
messenger.
Jesus, no. What it is that Jesus, I'm agreeing with you, right? Is there at the beginning. He's there when everything's made, formed, with his brother angels in a sense. You got what I'm saying? Or the ones who are lesser than. So he's there with God. God's got His Son there, and then He's got His lower sons, as you say, the angels.
But who's the only begotten? Who's the highest Son?
Huh? Yeah, Christ. I'm saying He's the thing. But I'm saying when we're outside of this realm, this is not a physical Christ. This is a metaphysical, the energy or the entity. You know what I mean?
Yes, it's
That
a
watched
spirit.
creation. You know what I mean? He was there. So if he was there in
But
creation, and so were all the other angels, yeah. And there's different levels of angels, as you know. Like there's the higher angels and there's the lower angels, and you know, and the high only
But
the higher angels.
Maki, 1 second.
Michael, Jesus was there before
Let
the
me ask you a little
angels.
small question. If there's the Jesus that's the heavenly Jesus, right?
Yes.
And then there's the guy who was born on earth, who's also Jesus. Does he have a memory and remember what was
Yes.
happening
Yes,
in
he
heaven?
does. Yes, he
Yes.
does. He spoke about it while he was on earth. He said,
That's why.
in heaven there are many mansions." He talked about heaven. He talked about
Right.
the Father sitting at the right hand side of the Father.
Just
He,
like an angel would. Do you get me? Because they have knowledge of self and knowledge of the Creator. Yeah.
but
We
Maki, he's not a normal.
still
He's not.
struggling
He's
with
not an
knowledge
angel.
of
Like
self.
he's not the same as Lucifer or Gabriel, bro. Like I get what you mean. I would say he was the
No,
angel
it's
described in
got
the
to
Old
be an
Testament.
archangel that when you're
No,
talking
he's
about
not.
the angel of the
Maki,
Lord.
he's literally a separate thing. I don't think he's an angel
Who?
per se.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah, like
No, but
No,
if
in
they're saying
essence,
that
he's
Christ
the
is
Son of God,
Michael,
right?
they're saying
He's
that
a,
yeah,
Jesus is Michael.
but when you
yeah,
say
and
the
then
Son of God, that's a
no,
specific title. It's not like a normal angel. This is what I'm trying
no,
to say.
I'm saying, yeah, yeah. It's not like who Christ. Christ is
Yeah,
not a no. He's not like an angel. Yes, you're right. Yeah, he's higher than that kind of
but he
concept.
still
And
sits at the
some
right
of
hand
the
side of the
angels,
Father. Yeah,
wait, some of the angels are also in that bracket. But the more
no,
lower angels, they're not in that bracket. Like the
no,
average
man,
angel,
nah,
no.
man.
But the archangels definitely sit in that bracket. This is why we're saying like there were angels, and Christ and the other spirits like Christ, yeah, watching creation.
So, Michael, why does it say in John
Mm,
1, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was God, and the Word was
mm,
with God? Yeah. So,
yeah,
it's not only saying that he was there in the beginning before everything else, he
mm,
was also with God and is described as God also himself. And not only does it say those two things, it also says everything that is made, every form of matter, existence is through and because of the Word. Meaning, when God was
yeah,
creating, he didn't
yeah.
sit up and do it, he let the Word do it. The Word was doing all the creating. That's why it
And you're
says, let
saying
there
that the
be.
word of God. Hold on, you're saying the word of God is Christ, right?
100%. The
Okay, so
debar
maybe
in
that's
Hebrew.
your
The debar.
that's where you're getting your things, because there are other entities, as you know, Metatron, all of these
But
entities
Metatron is an
out there.
interpretation. Metatron is a
Ain't
Kabbalist.
Metatron
Hold on,
Enoch?
hold on. Metatron is a
Mm.
Kabbalist rendition of the angel of the Lord, as I've described in the Old Testament. That's
The
the
angel of the
European
veil.
Jewish.
The angel of the
It's
veil.
it's, it's the it's the Jewish
And as I
mysticism
say, like God
Khazar
does not
version
have
of that.
all angels that
No,
submit
no,
to
no.
the Creator. 1 second, are angels of the Lord. Yeah. So my
No,
point
no,
is,
no, 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 no.
wait, man.
The angels are in order, right? They've
Okay,
got
go on.
numerical value as well. The
Okay.
lowest angel that's closest to us is the angel of the veil that sits on the veil between us and the first level of heaven. That's the
What?
angel
Okay,
of the
that's cool.
veil.
All right, all right.
That's
Where
the
you getting
first
Listen,
that
listen,
from?
listen, listen. I know you just wanted to
From
add that,
Kabbalah.
yeah, but you can't
Kabbalah's
say
bullshit,
no to what
bro.
I was saying
I'm not
because of
saying it's
what you
bullshit
wanted
or
to
it's
say.
not bullshit.
Right. I can
Bro,
accept
they
that,
would
yeah,
they
but I'm saying the higher angels that we know, me, you, Zulu, and especially me and Zulu, yeah, no, the archangels, yeah,
Are the
sit
highest
at a
ones.
different
Yeah,
right, sit at a
yeah,
different level to
of
your average
course.
angel, angel of the veil, angel of this, angel of death, angel of whatever.
Jesus is
Yeah,
higher than
cool,
Angel
whatever.
Gabriel, Matthew.
Right. No, I can agree that, but in essence, like the essence of him came from the creator directly,
But
right?
he was
But so
always
did all
eternal.
of them.
He always exists. No, but Maku, this is what I'm trying to explain to you. As much
Mm,
as he sits on the right hand side of the Father and he acknowledges the Father, right?
mhm.
He is also within himself eternal, meaning he wasn't
But in
created. There
the
was not. There
in
wasn't
the
a beginning
order,
for
yeah,
him.
but in the order of creation, it goes the creator, then the
What?
angels.
But what
Yes,
Maki?
but Jesus, but
What
Jesus, Jesus
Zulu's
wasn't
talking
created. This
about
is what I'm
is
trying to tell you. He's eternal.
people being so
No,
close
but
to
I'm
God
saying
that they have
no.
to
God
have
created His
godly
spirit. What are you
attributes
doing?
because
He
God
was
has
never.
to
Jesus was
give
never
them.
created, bro.
God has to give
What?
them attributes to
Yes,
make
He
Yes.
them
was.
so they can even be near
Jesus
God.
and the Holy Spirit were never created. Jesus, the Holy
Listen,
Spirit, and the Father have always been eternal. Co-eternal.
No. You're mixing.
That's
You're mixing the.
Christianity.
No,
Eternal and
that's the
that is
Bible. That's the Bible.
That's why they call it.
That's the
I
Bible.
know, but that is like a form of Hinduism. We're not doing.
It's not Hinduism, man.
It's just different
We're not
versions of
doing the triad.
Christianity.
We're not.
It's different
We're not doing
versions.
that.
No, but this is why they
the
had the
Trinity.
Council of Nicaea. This is the reason why, because people were coming up with these
Yeah.
heretical ideas of Jesus
It's-
being a human and just created.
They're
when
different
in
versions of
reality-
the same.
No one said
Different
that.
versions
I'm
of the
saying
same
the
thing.
spirit
In reality, Jesus
of
is God.
I'm saying
No,
the spirit of Christ, yeah, I like you're saying, is eternal, right? And has been there since the beginning, right? With the Creator. I can agree that, right? Well, I can't agree that he's God, one, because God can't die. Yeah. So that's a fallacy. And
Show me where it says that.
even though a man can die, you know, the soul. Hold on, you know, the soul, if he's Christ, yeah, can go on, right? Or he can resurrect, or you know, all the things and go back into heaven. You know what I mean? Or in Muslims' version, he never died anyway.
Yeah,
Someone else
they
got killed, right?
edited that out. Yeah.
Right, all right, cool. But I'm just
Nice.
saying, right? So like, God can't die. That's my whole thing.
That's your opinion.
Look,
That's your opinion.
Ain't
no
something
problem.
to argue about.
How
It's
can
that
I have
there's
an
different
opinion about? Hold
versions.
on one
There's
second.
different
The
versions
creator
of the
of
same
heaven and
story.
earth. Are
Maki.
you saying the creator of heaven and earth in physical form, if he decided,
This is
can
rough.
die? I don't think so.
Okay, let's break this down, Maki. When you say God, who are you talking about?
The Father.
I'm talking about the Most High, the Creator.
Thank you, Con. Thank you, Con. That's the answer I wanted to hear. Because when I say Jesus is God, this is the problem with these terms, God, right? You're thinking of one being.
Oh, I get
Remember,
you. Okay,
a group, the Elohim is a group, right? So if
Mm.
they all encompass this essence, which is God, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, or the Word, we can call him Son or Word, whichever. If they all have this essence of God, doesn't mean that all of them are dead if one of them dies, does it?
Yeah, but I'm saying sons. I would prefer. That's what I would say. Sons of God. Do you get what I'm saying? Like the Bible says, and other books
No, but
say,
he's saying it the other
it
way.
makes
He's
more
saying,
sense, right?
He's saying when Jesus, sorry,
And
when
they
Jesus
hold
said,
on, they're not.
Come home,
They're not.
God, come
when
home.
Jesus
come home,
said,
brother.
when you see me, you seen the Father, because man's saying, where's the Father? Yeah, he said, boy, when you seen me, you seen the Father. In other words, out of the whole thing of what the Father is, I'm the only part that you can even see. The rest of it, if you see it, you're gonna die.
This shit, Con. This is what I'm saying,
It's the
bro. Why
Avatar
don't you just come over,
situation,
man?
right?
Yeah,
So
you
that's
know
just
this
the
shit,
physical.
Con.
That's just the
This is
physical.
what
The
frustrates me,
physical
Con.
body.
You know it though.
And as I said, that God.
I know it, but don't mean I gotta believe it.
Yeah, but you make sense to me. It makes sense to you. You know it.
Sorry.
Brother, I've been born and brought up in this country, bro. Like, how can I not understand it? What I'm saying is, like, what you're explaining and what Maku's explaining, you're explaining the same connection, but you're explaining it from looking at it from this side, and he's explaining looking at it from that side. That's the same thing what you lot are saying, though. Like, I'm saying there's
the
no
same
point
thing. Yeah, we
arguing
are,
over something where,
no, we're
like,
not
it's
arguing.
just
I'm just
different
saying we're
versions
saying
of
the
the
same
same
thing.
story. Like,
But
Con,
we
the
know
way you
where
said
we
it is
differ.
exactly what I'm trying to say.
Where we differ is whether
but
Christ.
you're not helping Maku. You're like forcing him to recite it in your terminology, but he's explaining it from his own understanding.
We need to break down the words God, Michael. That's what I'm kind of saying. We need to understand what we mean by God.
I've done that already. I've done a whole show on that and explained how God is not the Most High, right? It's everything other than the Most High.
So
right?
when angels are called God as well, and we are called gods, so you get that.
As I said, yes, but I more refer to them, the angels and the angelic and the archangels, as sons of God, right?
Oh, yeah,
because
of course, that's okay.
Right, it makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Because in essence is where they're coming from. The God is what they're made of is what God gave, like the soul.
Yeah, God gave them. Yeah.
So they're sons of God. Yeah, they're like thing, right?
So they're avatars of God.
You're saying, hold on, what you're saying is that the first one he ever did was Christ. I can even accept that.
Some people believe this is not my opinion, but some people believe that Jesus was the first thing that God created, and Jesus was basically the visible image, like he's the vehicle that God uses to interact with all of creation.
If you're both, why wouldn't he do that for him? He would do that for himself. Do you get what I'm saying? You don't need to do that. What he's doing is creating the essence, the soul of these individuals first, right? Because I tell you why it's first, is because, in the beginning, right, he made them and didn't make stars, planets, anything yet. Do you get it?
He did.
creation. This is why I say they watched creation. They
Okay,
were out there.
what do you think it means when it says heavens? In the beginning, God created the heavens. It didn't say heaven. It says heavens.
Yeah, the heavens.
It says
They didn't start with
Shemai. It says in the Hebrew Shamayim, and you know what that
Yeah,
means.
but it didn't say it didn't start like that. It started
It
like
is in the beginning. God created the heavens first and the earth.
No. That's not in the beginning. That's the beginning of creation, right?
What?
That's on the first day, right?
Come on, do you understand what I'm saying? Or am I talking crazy?
In the beginning, what does that mean?
In the beginning of everything, bro.
All right, so that's before creation, isn't
Right?
it?
So that's before creation. Thank you.
Before creation.
Right.
In the beginning, God
And then
created
in
the
the beginning,
heavens,
and God
Shamayim,
said,
and the
"Hold
earth.
on." And then God said, "What?"
Let there be light, or whatever.
Right.
Let there be
So
light.
that is a command, right?
Yeah.
But
He's
that
not
command comes through the
right.
word. He has to say
Exactly.
it.
Thank you. See, you know this shit, man.
Yeah, but hold on. Who's carrying out the command? Remember,
God.
God
The
saying it's not
angels.
God like saying, "Oh, let there be light." That's a command. He's telling these angels, to do the process,
God doesn't
right?
physically do the work. He just wills it into. It's his will that makes it
But this
happen.
is the thing, though, Maku. God doesn't
That
need
can't be written
angels.
down. Hold on, one
Hold
second.
on.
That can't be
Oh.
written down. What can be written down is what God said, right?
But Maku, God
So
doesn't
it's
need
been
angels,
taken
though, bro. He doesn't need
sorry.
angels to make things.
But
Where are
he
you getting
did
this from?
when he was creating the world and the
Wait, it
universe.
doesn't say that in the Bible, bro. Where'd you get that
Bro,
from? He doesn't need
I'm
angels to
saying,
make things.
okay.
I'm not saying you're wrong. Hold
How
on. This is the thing, Maku.
how
I'm
is
not saying you're wrong. Hold on, Maku,
how
please.
is Lucifer the morning star?
Hold on, Maku. I'm not saying you're wrong. It very well might be. I'm open to the idea. I've studied that. But I'm just saying we don't know 100%. That's the only way he created things. He could have just said things and they just pop up as well. That's what I'm trying to say. But I'm not saying you're wrong.
So who's recording the said?
Moses is writing this down.
Yeah, but Moses is writing from someone else who's narrating.
Yeah. Some would say it was
Not
an angel
God
that told him.
himself.
Some would say it was God.
Right.
Yeah.
It's an angel narrating the situation of the creation, right?
But guess which angel it was?
Okay, you say it's Christ. Yeah.
It says angel of the Lord, doesn't it? In the Old Testament.
Angel of the Lord. And that doesn't necessarily have to be Christ.
That's the only person it is.
That's your
Maku.
interpretation.
No, when you look at every single passage,
wait,
Maku,
my brother.
Bro,
You're
please,
saying
these
God
basic things,
created. Man. 1 second, bro. You're saying God created Christ first, right? And only Christ, and then did creation, and then created the angels. I'm saying no. I'm saying he created Christ, and then he created the angels of different types. You get what I'm saying?
You just said the same thing twice.
Why?
I don't know if you noticed.
I
don't know if you noticed, but you just did say the same thing twice.
You did.
Yeah,
you did.
So it's basically. Sorry, go on.
The reason why I'm attaching, we've gone through this already, but the reason why I'm attaching the angel of the Lord to Yeshua is because it explains his pre-incarnation and his interaction with the prophets prior to him coming down in flesh. Because all these interactions with this specific angel, who is worshipped as if it is God himself, right? When the angel of the Lord came to Moses, Moses treated him like he was God, bowed down, said, "Lord, my God." When the angel of the Lord went to Abraham, Abraham bowed down, said, "My Lord, my God." Every time the angel of the Lord, specifically that Malachiah, is speaking to someone, they treat him like God. Not only they treat him like God, but one time, I read this the other day in the Bible, someone asked the angel of the Lord, "What's your name?" And they said, "Bro, you can't even comprehend my name." That sounds like some godly stuff, bro. The angel says, you can't even comprehend my name. You wouldn't even be able to comprehend it. So again, like I said, I hate to use the Hindus as an example. When you look at the Hindus, they have this concept of an avatar, right? Meaning this being that the God creates to inhabit.
It's like a representative.
A representative, right? I'm not saying that that's the case, but it's the only analogy I can use to explain this, in the sense of God is using this vehicle or this form when he interacts with the natural realm, and he's speaking to human beings in this form, right?
So, and which form is that? Jesus.
The angel of the Lord in the Old Testament, and in the New Testament,
the angel
it's
of the Lord.
Jesus. And in the New Testament, it's Jesus.
And then after Jesus has gone back to heaven, where's the angel of the Lord?
It's the Holy Spirit now. Remember, because Jesus says, "I'll send you a helper." The Holy Spirit. No, I'm not saying the angel of the Lord is the Holy Spirit. I'm saying the thing that's present here is the Holy Spirit, isn't it? That's when we start seeing the Holy Spirit. Everyone's, the day of Pentecost, the apostles received the Holy Spirit. Jesus sent the Holy
Right.
Spirit, right?
Right.
That's what I'm saying. So the angel of the Jesus has been in the Old Testament, bro. He's not New Testament only. Like he's
I'm not
all over
saying
the
no,
Bible.
no. Yeah, we understand that. We understand that, and his prediction of him coming is been definitely well documented in the Old Testament. But
Yeah,
that's not the angel of the Lord. I'm just
bro.
telling
I
you.
just broke it down. How? Okay, prove me
Yeah, I
wrong.
know
I
that's
just.
your interpretation,
It's
but
not an
that's not what it
interpretation,
is.
Matthew.
But
You know what I'm
Zulu,
saying?
you
That's
can't
fine.
force other people to
Yeah,
accept
like
your
what?
your
What is that?
understanding. Like you have to give it to them like a teaser. Where if it makes sense to someone, then they'll come to you and say, Zulu, explain this to
Raw,
me in much
yeah,
more
raw.
detail. But you
Yeah,
can't ram
I
it down
get it.
someone's throat and go, this is what it is.
But Con, do you
Yeah,
know what's
I get
frustrating
you.
me, Con? If you're gonna say that my quote unquote interpretation is wrong, what's the counter? If you don't have a counter and I've given you evidence that's viable, how am I wrong?
No, because what
Who
you're
else is the
quoting,
angel of the Lord other than Jesus?
as I
Who?
said, it could be one of God's angels, one of God's sons, one of God's. Yeah, as I said, they all have a purpose and they all have a use. You know, Gabriel is the one sent the messenger and
Yeah.
sent to many people and did it.
But
We know
every
this,
time
right?
Gabriel comes down, it specifically says his name every single time. This
And
angel of the
is
Lord
he speaking?
doesn't even say his name, Maku,
Sorry,
and he's
is he
worshipped like
speaking
God.
the? Is he speaking the word of God, Gabriel?
Gabriel, yeah, of course, all of the
Look,
angels of
look,
the Lord.
here's the
Okay,
difference between what both of you are saying.
okay.
One
Mm,
saying the angel of the Lord is an
mm,
angel who is
hmm
a representative of the Lord. Yeah.
Yes.
He's basically the Lord in angel form, right? And you have to
Mm-mm.
respect him and address him as if you're dealing with the Lord himself. Yeah.
Thank you,
So
Mac.
God has
Go on,
given
sorry.
him those
Right.
attributes. Now, what you're
Right.
saying, Marco, on the other hand, is no. When we say angel of the Lord, it could be
Right.
any of the angels that the Lord put on that high level. Let's say Gabriel,
Right. Right.
Michael, whatever.
Right.
Angel of
Right.
the Lord just means one of the Lord's angels.
So
One
show,
of
but
the.
then
So
Con, it's
really, what
incumbent
it
upon
comes
him.
down to is the two words, angel of
Mm,
the Lord, but both
yes.
of you understanding it in from your own
In a different
perspective.
way.
But
Right.
Con,
Right.
now
Yeah.
it's incumbent
So I'm
upon
not saying
him.
either one of you is wrong. I'm just
Mm,
saying
Con,
I can see why there's a contradiction between you. That
yeah.
really it's not really such a big deal
No.
unless like Zulu wants to kind of take it to another explanation where
but Con,
he's saying, okay, my explanation works better because it explains this and this and this and this.
Mm,
but Con, this is the thing though. It's incumbent upon him now to prove that all the other angels are called or referenced or treated as God. Because
No,
this
he's
angel of the
not
Lord,
making a claim. He's offering an alternative understanding than yours. But if
no,
you
mm,
can substantiate
but
yours
Con, you're not
more
hearing
than
what I'm saying.
him,
Bro, he's saying that the angel of the Lord could be anyone. And I'm saying it's a specific person. So if it could be anyone, let's look at other examples of other beings being worshipped as God and also being angel. If we can't, then we can't say he could be anyone. He's a specific thing, right?
makes
Is that fair?
sense. Yeah, of
That's all I'm
course.
asking.
Yeah, go on
mm.
then. We'll explain it then.
So
So,
Maku, is there any
who do you think?
examples?
Hold on. Hold on. You said Malik? Yeah. Right.
Malik, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So even Malikia or Malaika or uh Malik or Malachi all mean the same thing. Or they all mean
Oh
Roughly,
my
yeah.
Michael.
gosh, bro,
They
Roughly,
all
bro,
mean
bro,
Michael.
bro.
So,
Don't let's not remix
bro,
Hebrew, man. Let's not
bro,
do this
and
to
then the
Hebrew.
thing is, with that, remember, he's high priest of the Most High, right? He's high
What?
priest of the Most High,
He's
right?
ain't he the
And he's
general
an
of the armies and
archangel,
whatever?
right? He's an
No,
archangel,
that's
and
Michael. Michael.
but
Yeah,
you
he just
think,
said Michael.
Malik, yeah. No, but
yeah,
that's not the same as Michael, though.
That's what he just
yes,
said it
that
is
is.
though.
Nah, angel of the Lord. I mean, the Hebrew word for angel is Malik, right? And then obviously Lord
Right.
is Yah. So it's Malik, yeah.
And
But
Michael in,
Michael is Mikael. That's a separate thing. Mikael. That's a separate Hebrew. I'm not. Maybe there might be a connection. I'll look up now, but it sounds like a
yeah,
separate word to me.
Malachi and all of these words and all of these things are just derivatives of my name. So I should know. Do you get what I'm saying? I was like, you know what I'm saying? I know my name in all sorts of
I mean,
language.
they
I
might have
even
the
named
same
my,
root word,
hold
Maku,
on,
but
hold on.
it's
I
not
even
really
named my
the.
daughter Malika, which is another interpretation of my name.
Hmm.
Like I know Michelle is another interpretation of my
Yeah,
name.
Michelle
You
as
get
So
what I'm
well.
saying?
that's a
That's the
feminine
French one.
version.
That's just
It's
French.
it's
Right.
a
There's many
feminine
different
version.
That's French
versions.
for
Like
Michael,
when I was
Michelle.
looking them up, choosing baby names and that. Do you get what I'm saying? And I was just being egotistical and saying, yeah, nah, the baby's gonna have my name. Do you get what I'm saying? It's yeah, I'm Michael. Do you get what I'm saying? I know what my name means, Mikael, and all of this, and the one who would be like L, or one who's like L in that position. So when you're saying all of the angel of the Lord, yeah, the one that they respect and know and is the high priest of the Most High, which is Michael.
But here's
You know what I'm
another
saying?
thing, though, Michael, with the
Mm.
meaning of the word Michael. I might be.
So when you said it's a specific angel,
Hold on, Michael.
I
This is
I would
important.
agree with you. Yeah.
But this is important though, because when you look up the definition of the Hebrew meaning of Michael, yeah, I have seen ones that say the meaning is who is like God, with a question mark, in the sense of like a statement, like who is like God.
Yeah.
So
in other words,
that
it means the
you
same
have to
thing.
know the answer.
No, in the sense of like, you know, like when you make a statement like, oh, no one's like Michael, or no one's like Khan. Who is like Khan? Like in that sense, giving God praise. It could. That's what I'm saying. It could just mean that.
Yeah,
but I have seen some that say one who is like God. So again, we have to look at these meanings and we have to look at the meanings and make sure we're, you know what I mean?
Mikael, you know what I'm saying? The one who mimics, or they could say mimic, or who thinks he's like or wants to be or copy or
or channels.
But
but
the
if
one
there's a question mark
most,
at the end of that, then it changes the whole meaning of that word.
Yeah, that's in Hebrew though. Like, but that word and that name is older than those languages. You know what I'm saying? So it has a much older root than even Hebrew. You know what I'm saying? It's still going to go back to Ashuric and whatever, and then go back to Aramic and all of these type of things. So, you know what I mean? Or
maybe we can
Aramaic.
find a video of a video for the angel of the Lord, so that maybe you can break it down a bit more, so you can see all the examples of him being called God. Like, it's mad.
Yeah.
So Zulu, is the angel of the Lord different from the spirit of the Lord?
And sons
the spirit
of God.
of the Lord, I would say, is the Holy Spirit, the Ruach.
What about the sons of God, which we know are angels? But that's where we differ again, because you think that they're just the sons of Adam.
No. They can be angels.
Right. So
but
I'm saying,
it's
and
context,
that would make sense, right?
Marku. It's context.
Yes,
because you need to know whether they're referring to humans or whether they're referring to angels when you're reading the passage. Because remember, it says, "Don't you know that ye are gods, sons and daughters of the Most High?" So it's calling us sons of God there already, humans even.
Yeah.
And then Adam is called son of God. Remember, Adam is called son of God in Genesis 10.
But why are we sons of God, though, Zulu? Is it because we're made in His image, right?
Yes, because we're made in His image.
In the image of
because
the
we're His begotten
angelic
sons,
beings.
though.
No, but in the case for angels, they don't have any other father or progenitor but God Himself, right? Because they're created beings.
Creator, yeah.
So it makes sense in that sense. The designates father there.
Yeah.
But it's not it's not biological passed down like, oh, he's my dad. Like,
ours is special again.
It's a different meaning of father.
Ours is not in the image of likeness of Elohim. Ours is in the image and likeness of the Creator.
No.
Hold on, through Seth being the replacement for bros.
It's not. It can't be.
It says
it's Seth's bloodline that all of these prophets and things are going to come through. So why are we saying that?
Because like Allah or the Father or God the Creator is a singular entity with no duality. So
we didn't say duality.
As humans, we're more likely to be a reflection of Elohim, which is multifaceted. Because as humans, we are multifaceted.
That might be you.
Like, we have a spirit, we have a mind, we have a body. Like, we're multifaceted in that way.
Hold on. But we're not all from the same part of the bloodline. So that might be you. You might be in the image and likeness of Elohim out of Cain's seed, because Cain's still around, remember? Cain is spread across the planet and doing his little kingdoms and all
Didn't Noah come from Seth?
Yeah. What?
Noah come
yeah,
from
that's
Seth?
what I'm trying to say.
And didn't Japhet come from Noah?
Yes.
Huh?
So why are you trying to put me on the wrong side?
He doesn't. I don't know why he's saying that, Khan. I don't know why he's saying that.
I don't know.
What? Saying what?
He's not from Cain, Maku. He's from Japheth. Khan is from Japheth. He's not from Cain. So he's a son of Seth, just like
Khan.
we are.
I don't know about that.
He comes from the same seed as us.
No, listen. He's not. Yeah, he's claiming that, but we'll get back to that in a minute.
You see what I mean? Do you see what I mean?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter.
No. He's not J2 because of Japheth. No, we're not doing that, bro.
Bro, even if he's not J2,
this is where he's going,
bro. He's going to be Japheth. He's European.
Remember, you said you don't do haplogroup. You say you don't do haplogroup.
Forget J2s. Europeans are Japheth, even if it's not J2.
No,
Europeans
they are ones.
No, they broke off.
Let me
They
get
broke
you right.
off into
If you're gonna
R1.
do
R1
haplogroups,
comes from J.
Oh my gosh,
you
bro.
see,
It's like
Zulu.
he comes from
He's
art
claiming to be
and Che as
J2,
well.
and I'm saying
Okay,
these are just
that can't
human
work.
man-made
That's not true.
categorizations.
Michael, we can throw away haplogroups, yeah, just by his heritage. He's
But
Turkish,
no, that's what
he's
he's doing. He's
European.
attaching.
That goes back
Wait.
to Japheth, bro.
No,
Regardless of haplogroup.
he's attaching. Yeah, he's attaching the haplogroup to the biblical text.
I'm not
And
attaching
Oh my
it.
gosh.
Yeah,
Con,
I'm not doing that.
Are you
Hold
not a
on.
descendant of Japheth regardless of J2 or not?
Yeah, of course, because obviously we're
you.
Man said,
European.
yeah, of course.
And
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say.
He said that we would be more fair-skinned than where we will live, the locations
Exactly.
of where we will live, in the
Exactly.
mountains and in the cold places.
Exactly. And when you read the descendants of Japheth, it matches up with the Greek early ancestors. The names match up.
Right.
It matches up
Are
with
you
the
Greek?
Khazars.
Are you
Hold
Greek?
on. It matches up with the Ashkenazi. It says Ashkenazi as the descendant of Japheth.
Are you
it's all
Greek?
there.
Wait, hold on. Are you Greek?
Well,
Khan.
yeah.
You're Greek.
Yeah, the same way you're Egyptian. I'm Greek.
You're 100% Greek. You're not Turkish.
Brother,
You're not.
He's obviously mixed, bro. Obviously.
I don't understand.
The Greeks and the Turks and the Kurds and the Armenians, they all come from the Georgians and the Chechens that lived in the fucking mountains of the Caucasus. That's why they're called Caucasians. And they come down into the Anatolian plains, which is what is Turkey. One group went into Greece, the other group went up into Iran. Another group stayed in Turkey. But at that point, they were all black. They all looked like Somalis at that time.
So you're Greek.
Greek, Turkish, there's no difference, bro.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I just didn't.
But in terms of people,
okay, Michael, I found a video about the angel
in
of the Lord.
terms of
let
people,
me know
not
when you
in
want to
terms
play.
of not in terms of civilizations. Right. That's a different thing. That's a different category. When we look at Greek civilizations, like the Mycenaeans, the Macedonians, the Minoans, wait, they have their own individual right to claim that.
So are Greeks? Hold on. Are Greeks Ottomans?
Only after they remixed them back together. Only after recently they remixed them back together.
You need to look into your Canaanite DNA, right?
He's not a Canaanite,
not Canaanite
I don't think he's an Ionian like that, man.
No,
this is
man. The DNA, you remember, he's supposedly got done the DNA, and
he's not.
In terms of
Canaanites were Africans, Maku.
In terms of genetics,
as I said,
you can't really tell the difference between a Macedonian, a Greek,
13 sons
a
of
Turk,
Canaan,
an Iranian, a Turkmenian, and an Uzbekistani. These people all live on the same latitude line. Like they all moved back and forth on that line.
Exactly.
Yeah? They're all the same people.
Exactly. Literally all the same people.
Literally,
all Japanese.
They all have different separate civilizations and languages and whatever. But genetically, they're the same people.
And they're all mixes of
color.
they're all mixes of Greeks coming in, Persians coming in, Assyrians. They're a mix of everything, Maku. They're all mixes.
So man saying man is
Armenian,
J2,
all of them.
And you're buying that.
No, it's not buying that. I know this is a fact, so that's
no. J2 are much darker people, trust me.
Bro, it doesn't matter whether they're darker, they lose
hold on.
They lost their melanin, Maku.
There's no loss.
Yes, there is.
As we pulled videos recently showing you that in those areas there's still highly melanated people. Like, we're not going to do that.
Yeah, there is.
What about albinism? What about albinism?
There is melanated people.
What about albinism?
But what Maku? But one minute.
Thank you.
Listen, when someone's right, they're right. He's right because there's a huge admixture of R1s back into the J's. Right. That's why the J's have got a lot whiter.
But where the R1s originally,
you got Serbs and Slavs and Russians mixed back in with them.
How did the R1s become white? Because they're not
because they moved that even further than the J's. So the Asian whites,
right?
The Asian whites
later
gave birth
mutation,
to the European whites who went out into the
if you're
Western,
what's
they become the Western
Europeans.
So they lost their melanin, right?
Even more so. To a greater extent, even more so. So the more west you go, so the whitest people are the Scottish. The Scottish people that you see in Scotland, they're the whitest people.
They lost their melanin, but they're still Japheth, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying.
How can you lose your melanin?
Bro, people.
What do you mean? Because they're living in a very thingy climate.
Bro,
no,
there's people
a very hot climate.
Scotland's not hot. Scotland's not hot.
Scotland's
not hot.
I don't know what Scotland.
The whitest people live in Scotland.
Listen to me, bro.
We're supposed to be in Greece, right?
Yeah.
Amongst the Javans, and Ionians,
Matthew.
which came from Japheth. I can agree that, right?
Brother,
Yeah,
Matthew.
when you're talking
Ionians.
about
One
Greece,
second. Ionians are Greeks, right? So I'm saying, unless you're saying you're Ionian, which I'm not hearing, you know what I'm saying? You're telling me you're
because
a
they're,
later Greek,
brother, let me say something to
someone
you.
who
Let me say
migrated,
something to you.
or people who
Matthew.
migrated to
Matthew.
Let me
Greece
say something
and
to you.
then
This is
migrated.
her,
Hold
man.
on,
When we're looking
and
at
then
Greeks,
migrated to Turkey.
there's a huge part of the Greeks that are E1s. So Greek culture is a mixture of E1 and J mixed together.
Yeah,
Majority
but
of them, the founding Greeks, were E1 Africans.
no, man,
I
no,
know,
Khan. We can't. The
You have
E1 can be.
pockets
because
of
Hold on,
Japheth
E1s
was an
Khan,
all
Khan. This
African,
is what I'm
right?
over.
saying. No, please let me speak, man. The E1 can be explained by Egyptians and Ethiopians moving in to that region. So it doesn't necessarily mean that the original
What I'm
haplogroup
saying
there.
is, Zulu, before the what's it called, Anatolians moved into the Mediterranean regions, there was already E1 people living in them regions.
We don't know
Already
that, Khan. We
established
don't know the
certain
dates of when the E's were
civilizations.
in. Hold on, hold on. If the J's came from the north, why would the E's already be there? Is that
Yeah,
not where
Because
the
the
J's
reason,
originated
yeah,
from?
no, the E's originated there before the J's. E
No, but
says
the
this.
E's
no, the
E says
East
this.
didn't
no,
originate there. The East spread
it
there through the
originated from the Horn of
Mediterranean
Africa.
expansion of the thingy people, of the
Hold on,
Africans that came out of Africa, and they went into the Mediterranean region.
Yeah, no, that's like the times we're saying that happened is time before there's any Greece or any Rome or anything
Yeah,
like that. Like
exactly.
60,000 years ago. Like,
Yeah,
what are we doing?
that's
yeah,
right.
but
That's right.
That's
yeah,
So
but
dumb.
there was
60,000
E's
years ago,
scattered
people are
You
around
know
caveman,
what I'm
man.
in
saying,
small
bro?
little
Yeah, but
pockets
But
that
doesn't
we're not
there
mean
there
talking
was
about
man's
there,
caveman,
the
yeah.
there are
Chaldeans,
more
for
recent
example.
ones, bro. Sorry, there are more recent
Awesome,
ones,
man.
and we acknowledge that. We're not saying that there hasn't been
Yeah, but
many
that's
ins and outs. But look at the numbers. When we start talking about numbers of us passing through those lands to go to other places, yeah, it's before the existence of even the first kind of European looking
this is
person.
what frustrates me because the time
Mm,
scales that we're dealing with, this is all
yeah,
in their model, caveman times. We don't even believe in any of this shit. So why are
we're
we
not
using
saying we're
haplo?
caveman.
Why are we using? Hold on, Matthew. Why are we
Mm,
using these haplogroups when they're telling you 60,000 years ago, 30,000 years ago? They ain't no Abraham 30,000
no,
years ago. They ain't no Adam 30,000 years ago. Why are we even
right,
using this model?
right. But
That's what I'm saying. Me personally.
we I'm just saying that we acknowledge that we existed though in those times, and they acknowledge that, and they
No, we
acknowledge
didn't
that
exist that
people.
long ago,
Hold on, they are what 60,000 years ago,
bro.
bro. It's even 100,000 years ago
The
we
Earth
supposedly
isn't
exist,
even that old, bro. You can't even
bro.
prove
Go
it.
and look it up. Go and look it
No,
up.
you can't
You
even
know,
prove the
you've got a
Earth is that
computer in
old.
front of,
It's
bro. You've
bullshit,
got a
man.
computer in front of you
It's
to say,
evolutionary bullshit, and you guys are picking and
all
choosing
right,
aspects of it to fit your
go on.
narrative, but you don't agree with evolution. You don't agree with it,
But
but
the
yet
way
you
No,
want
you're
to pick
saying
and
it don't
choose
make
it.
sense either, Zulu, because you
no,
can't accommodate for the numbers of
because
people
I
living
don't
on
put a
Earth right
number
now.
on our
Yes, you can.
existence. I
People can
You
grow that
can't.
quickly.
You
That
can't say that
yes,
all
yes,
these
they
I
people
can.
don't
living on
put a
Earth
number.
right now came
Hold
about
on,
in this
come on. You
period of
think it takes
6,000
100,000 years
years.
to
It's impossible.
That's
hold on, Con.
dumb.
Hold on, Con. You think it takes
But yet you
100,000
got
years for 8 billion people?
Göbekli Tepe in Turkey, which is 11,000,
How long do you
12,000
think it
years
takes to
old.
make 8
Shush,
billion people, Con?
nonsense.
There's
And it,
mathematical algorithms used to predict,
yes,
the growth of bacteria. You can use that same algorithm to backtrack from the number of people we got today to the original people. It's just a
hmm
mathematical algorithm. You don't
Bro.
even need to sit down and go, this generation led to that generation led to. You don't even need to do that, bro.
Bro, you do
I
know
don't even
that.
think they can number all
Hold
the
on,
people on the
you do
planet.
know that
To tell the
according to
truth,
their model, the oldest civilization goes back to what 4,000 BC. That's nowhere near
No,
10,000 years. No, when
no.
I say oldest civilization, I mean as in things that we can undeniably prove, right? We've got buildings, we've got literature, everything. Anything past that, you got hunter and gatherers. It's kind of wishy washy. You got
well, not
what's
really.
you got the was it Göbekli Tepe in Turkey?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
that's like there isn't really much information on it. You don't know how
Go
far
on,
back this shit
but
goes.
look at the
But
time
yeah, you
though.
got what they
Look at
said
the
nine
time they
thousand
gave.
years. 9,000 years.
Okay, so
That's
then
not
that's
100,000
before.
years, bro.
Huh? We
That's
didn't
not
say
300.
100,000 years.
That's not Homo sapien
Look at
sapien
what they
sapien.
say. Yeah, look at what they say for Homo sapien. Go on.
Yeah, but that's bullshit though, Mike. Again,
I'm just
you're
saying,
leaning
go
to
and look
that.
it up and then overstand that how can what they're saying about civilizations actually be true if we were in existence for hundreds of thousands of years
But
prior
Mike,
to what they're saying?
you're accepting the claim without even seeing the evidence. They just told you 300,000 years. You don't know that for yourself.
No, I know by what they're doing, but I'm saying that that end number for me, yeah, is gonna change. I know that. I've watched it change
Bro,
from 180,000 years to 200,000 years to 300,000 years. Yeah,
is
only
that not
because they found.
convenient for evolution?
No, it's convenient for what they're finding. They're still digging in it, so they're digging
Finding
up
skull
bones.
fragments and jaw bones, and
Right.
now the
Yeah.
Earth is.
And
Come on, man, that's bullshit,
no,
man.
but hold
Do
on.
you know the
If
technology
you
they're
believe that,
using
Matthew,
now,
then I don't
No,
know,
Zulu?
but a
bro.
hold
It's
on.
sound
A
waves.
human bone supposedly is a human bone, right? So a Homo sapien forearm bone is a Homo sapien forearm bone. We can't say
So hold on, Matthew.
it's one
Matthew,
second, bro.
please. This is
One
hurting me.
second,
This hurt
second.
my brain, man.
Listen, this is how they're determining, yeah, how old we are. And obviously, if they found a forearm bone of a
A
not a
humanoid.
teenager, but of a kind of young man, right? How can it be that, right?
Okay, Matthew,
They
we're
must have
talking
been.
about the
Hold
same
on one
people.
second. One
Oh
second.
my
I'm
gosh.
saying, from my point of view, they can't put a time on our existence. Facts. You get what I'm saying? They
Why do
can't.
you
Yeah, I
treat
don't think they can.
Michael, why do you
I don't
treat
think
it
they
like they're
can.
telling you the truth? I don't understand. Like it's like
I didn't
they
say
say
that. I'm
this.
just
No,
saying what they said.
hold on. Hear what I'm saying, please. It's like, oh,
Mm.
they find a bone and they say it's this old. Boom, I'm gonna take that in. Like what? Since when do we do that with anything? Since when?
Yo, I'm saying how they did
Like
that to
you've not
justify
questioned the carbon
my
dating.
brother,
You've
my
not
brother,
you've
my
hold
brother.
on. Let me just say this last bit. You've not questioned the
Mm.
carbon dating. You've not questioned the origin of these bones. You've not questioned all of these things. They've told you they found something in Morocco and it's 300,000 years. Therefore,
Mm.
Homo sapien is 300,000 years.
No,
Mm.
they're
Like
saying
is that
to the
And
enough for
best of
you?
our knowledge.
Is that
To the
all
best
it
I'm
is
of
that
our
all
saying
it
current
takes?
knowledge.
no.
They're not
I'm
saying it
saying
is or isn't, Zulu. They're saying
I've
to the
watched
best
that
of our
transition. One
current
second.
knowledge. What we now know,
We
yeah,
don't
it can
know anything,
change.
Con.
It can
Sorry.
change.
What I'm saying is, Zulu, I've watched the transition of this happen from 180,000 years to 200,000 years to
Oh
300,000
my
years a couple of
gosh.
years ago with this bone that they found, right? So I'm saying, look, regardless, my timeline to their timeline, I'm in the millions. Yeah, they're still waiting to catch up. So
But you
I'm
don't,
just
Maki.
laughing because I know. Hold on,
This
I
is hurting
know
my brain.
another bone's gonna pump up at some point that they're gonna carbon date and say is older and all of this type of stuff, and then it's gonna bring things into perspective that everything they said about all of these other civilizations, yeah, we're gonna have to move the timeline back further back.
Bro.
That's all.
But
That's
Maki,
the
the
reality.
original stance of saying millions of years,
Mm.
where did that come from anyway?
What mine?
Yes.
Yeah, because I can't put a time on it, so millions sounds good.
It sounds good. So we're gonna go by things sounding good now. Is that how we
Yeah, yeah,
verify things?
definitely. Because people want
Really?
to talk about Pangea. We've been around since Pangea, and that was 200
Okay,
million years
again,
ago.
Maku. People want to talk about Pangea. Who presented the
Yeah.
model of Pangea?
Mm?
Who
Who?
presented that model?
I don't know, man. Whatever, man.
But this is what I'm
Yeah.
saying, Maku. You're accepting these things and you don't even,
I'm not
bro.
accepting. I'm just telling you. One second. It's just showing the wealth of information that I've collected. I'm not emotional about information. Remember, I'm not dumb enough to say I learned something and that's it.
But
No,
Maku,
man. I'm
you just
open
said you heard
because
about Pangea and
time.
I
One
asked you
second, my
where did
brother.
the model come from, and you said you don't know. But now you're talking
Time.
about it.
Time. I'm saying time always tells the truth. Yeah. And I've watched things that they say change, and that's how they say science is supposed to be, right? And archaeology and anthropology and even carbon dating, and now they've got uranium dating, all different types of methods to determine how old something is, right? But for me, they always say the oldest shit that they keep finding in Africa is fucking pottery, yeah. And then pottery is just smashing the concept of when that civilization was there and when you got pottery like maybe a
Bro,
100,000 years older than the structure that was built maybe
Maku, can I ask you a question?
go on.
Do you think the scientific institutes have an agenda?
Of course.
So would you not think it would be incumbent upon them to push a narrative that this Earth is millions of years old, as well as humans, in order to aid evolution with enormous amounts of time? Do you not think that's something that they would do?
Nah, I think they know that for a fact. I think they know that. I think there's different realms
Oh,
of science that don't go together necessarily. Do you get what I'm saying? If you study in the planet, you're not doing anthropology or archaeology necessarily. Do you get what I'm saying? These are all different disciplines, and you have to put them together to get an overall overstanding of what is almost unfathomable. Do you get what I'm saying? Because I know I studied geology. You get what I'm saying? And that's the study of rocks and all of this type of stuff and rock formations and crazy stuff, right? It's mad. Yeah. So, and I know that carbon dating rock still doesn't give you the age and the date of the rock. Do you get what I'm saying? For rocks to form, it takes a long time. Trust me. Do you get what I'm saying? And then for them to get crushed down into sand also takes another period of time. Yeah. So like there's different methods and different substances that are so old, yeah, and then bedrock and all of this, and they still
Matthew,
querying that there's a molten core and all of that. Like I don't believe that shit.
Michael, the reason, and this is the thing, Michael,
Mm,
I'm not a flat earther yet. I'm not going to be hypocrite and say I don't take in some of what they say. I do take in some of what they say within reason, right? I went to science
yeah,
school. We all did. We all messed with the Bunsen burners. We
you
all
just
dealt with real.
graduated, man. What are
We,
we talking about? Come
we
on,
all
man.
we all
Big
we
up.
all dealt we all dealt with real science in school, right?
Mm,
But at the same time, Maku, we dealt with real science at school, but then we also had evolution class. And that's where we had to really think and say, okay, so some of the things they tell us are true, because I can do it myself and I can see it. I can dissect a frog, I can turn on a Bunsen burner. But then they'll also tell you came from a monkey at the same
evolution
time.
class. We never had that.
So my question to you is,
Mm,
how are you balancing this? Because you're saying a starting point is, oh, millions of years, and actually, where did you get it from? You said you read a lot of things. But how do you know that
mm.
those things are true to start off with?
Yeah, I think they're more if you have knowledge of the different disciplines and how they do their thing, yeah, and you put that together. As I said, my thing for them is timeline. It's always been a shady subject, and I feel that they're um, hiding certain things, especially the time and the age of civilizations and all of that. Do you get what I'm saying? That would also lead to the age of the earth and which they say is 9 trillion years or something or
Does that not
right?
sound like
So,
bullshit to you? Be honest.
boy, I don't know. I feel that
9 trillion,
it could be
Maku. Nine
older.
trillion, bro.
It could be older. You know what I
Oh
mean? It
my
could be older.
gosh. This is what I
I just don't
mean.
think, bro. Science is about creating and finding the tools and making the tools to even make those measurements and that's
And
also part of science.
and you
Making
and you and
tools
you trust the tools.
to
You think they're
no,
reliable.
I'm just saying, bro, like in I'm not invested in what they're invested, right? But I do watch and listen to the information and
Bro.
and make my own conclusions. Yeah. But as I said, I don't get emotional about it and say, yeah, you know what? I believe this 100%. The Institute of
So you're
No,
open
come on, bro.
are you open to the idea of Earth being young?
No, I'm not really.
What's the furthest back you'd go? I mean the closest you'd go, sorry.
What? What? The furthest back the Earth is?
No, the closest, sorry. Like is like the earliest you'd go, other than
Yeah,
millions.
I
Would you
would.
go below
What? Other
millions?
than millions?
Would
No,
you
I
would you go
wouldn't go
below
below
million?
millions.
You
I
wouldn't go
wouldn't.
below a
Even a
million.
million. Even a million years. I
Are
wouldn't.
you serious?
Yeah. It's just
Bro,
common sense. There's no
this
information that backs up 6,000 years anywhere.
bro, okay, it doesn't have to
Nothing.
be 6,000,
Nothing.
it could be 10,000, it could be
I'm
20,000,
just
it
saying.
could be
I'm just saying.
100,000, and even that's
This is
pushing it.
what you was fixed at back in the day, right? So I know what the thinking is, and I said
Marco,
even
I'll forfeit 100,000. Even that's
that's a
pushing it.
biblical timeline you're using, bro. Like, stop it, man.
Okay,
You know
but
what I
that
mean? You're
biblical
using
timeline,
something, and then is that a tool better than the
then
tools that are being used? Is
carbon
that
dating.
no? Is
Yes.
it?
Yes,
You
better than
feel
carbon
so?
dating. Better than carbon
I
dating.
don't think so. I don't
Do
think
you know
so.
how many flaws there are in carbon dating,
I
bro?
don't think so.
When
I
you
don't
study
think that
when
the
you study the isotopes and you look at carbon dating, it's all messy, bro. It's messy, proper messy. But they don't
you'll
care that
say
it's
that
messy because it supports their model. It supports evolution. They need millions and millions of years. How are you gonna get a lizard turning into a marsupial without millions of
mm,
years? That shit doesn't make sense in a few decades or a few hundred years. You need a million of years to justify evolution.
I don't know, not human evolution, obviously,
Yes,
because it
yes,
doesn't work. Yeah, but that's a Darwinian model, right? And they don't
yeah.
all use Darwinian models. Like, are we all right?
Okay, but the
Remember,
Darwinian model is the most prevalent
he's one of
model.
the most scoffed people
It's
in science and thing. Like, they
Darwin. No,
don't
he's
support
not.
that. Hey, yeah,
They worship him.
Even though some worship him, but as I say, the scientists who knew, and he wasn't even a scientist like that.
Not scientists. There's no scientists that going on about Darwin today. Even in his
Darwin
lifetime,
is
he
still
was
taught in
debunked.
school. They still teach him in school.
Exactly.
Yeah, as a theory. They're teaching you why science can go wrong, innit?
Yep.
No. You're talking about the other guy that hypothesized.
And how stealing information and working in patent offices like Einstein and all of that is the real order of the day. There are no genius in our modern times. They're just people who've usurped other information. Mad thing. You know what I mean? Crazy out here.
Evolution is bullshit, and so is millions and millions of years, and none of the ancient
But as I
people
said,
believe.
What do you mean, Zulu? That's what the scientists believe now. They're saying that before civilization, humans were living in Africa, rattling around Africa,
That's bullshit,
bouncing
bro.
from
There's
one
no out
coast
of
to the other.
There's no out of
around
Africa
Africa
theory,
for
bro.
1 million years.
Evolution is a lie. Out of Africa is a lie. Noah's Ark landed in Turkey. Humans dispersed from that region, from Mesopotamia. The cradle of civilization is Sumeria, which is in Iraq, which is next to where Noah landed. Makes sense, right? The first civilization will be in that region, right? I'm not speaking on the civilizations prior to the flood, because yes, there very well could have been civilizations in Africa prior to the flood, for sure. But when we're talking about post-flood, that's Mesopotamia, mate.
But
so this
can I
out
just
of
say
Africa
something to
theory
you,
is bullshit.
Zulu? When we're talking about science, science is based on measurements, units of measure. Hello.
When are you putting the when are you putting the time of the flood?
It's the thing, measuring time.
Some would
it's
say
about measuring, isn't it?
Some would say it's about 5,000 years ago, something like that.
5,000 years ago.
Yeah.
At the emergence of certain civilizations. That's crazy.
No. The oldest civilization, actually, Maki, is 4,000 years ago. It's not 5,000 years ago.
And what one's that then, Zulu?
Sumeria.
Who's saying 1,000 years after the flood that you're talking about?
No, it could be a few hundred. Maki, it doesn't take long to make a civilization. These people are breeding like dogs. You know, back then they had like 20 kids per family. You can make a civilization. It will get overcrowded, bro. You can make a city very quickly.
Ain't about that, Zulu. It's about being able to feed the people.
No, that doesn't make sense.
It does.
They'll all be related.
You can't have 20 children if you can't afford to feed them, or there's no
you can't
crops to feed them.
They had agriculturalists.
So it's based on the agriculture, right?
Noah planted a vineyard as soon as the boat landed. These guys knew how to farm.
Yeah, but that will only sustain a certain amount of people. It takes time
in
for the
Mesopotamia.
civilization
Hold
to grow.
On. In Mesopotamia, 5,000 years ago.
Bro, did they not say that the oldest sign of agriculture was in Mesopotamia? We went through this. Did they not say specifically Canaan?
What is
10,000 years. This is 10,000 years.
So that's not the same time, is it?
Yeah, but again, they say. Listen to what I'm saying, Maku. When I say they say, that's not what I'm taking in. When I say they say, you're taking in. I'm not taking.
I'm saying make it make sense.
No, but I'm not taking in what they're saying.
Yeah, but I'm saying make it make sense though. Does that make sense to you? That's something that happened 5,000 years ago. Yeah, and then something that they say happened what? 9,000 years ago.
Maku, the point I'm making is, the dates are off. The timeline is off.
Right. The
events. No, you accept the millions of years. I'm denying that.
No, I'm saying it's off because of the millions of years. That's why. And it keeps changing in my favor. Yeah, it keeps changing in my favor.
Do you understand that? What are you saying? Or is it just me?
The way how I'm looking at it, you're both using the same ruler. You know, when on one side of the ruler there's millimeters, on the other side is inches. Yeah, so you're both using the same ruler, but for some reason Zulu's going, oh, why doesn't the number 9 on this side of the ruler match up with the number 9 on that side of the ruler? Yeah, because they're two different measures, right? The fact is it consistent? That's what the measure is, right? Measure has to be consistent. Whether you call it number 1 or alpha or omega or whatever you want to call it, right? The units of measure have to be consistent. That's the only thing, the key to it. It's like looking at a map and saying, what's the key to this map? Do you see what I mean?
And we also
I think Zulu, what you're trying to do is you're trying to say any other timeline or any other unit or measure other than the one I'm using, I'm just going to reject it because it doesn't line up with the Bible.
I have to do it, but as a religious person, would you not have to do that yourself?
by the confines of my religion, no. My religion is telling me science is science, isn't it?
Really? So if they tell you in your religion there is no God, you just accept it, yeah?
In my religion, it says there are no gods but Allah.
No, I mean, if in science, sorry, if they tell you, oh, there is no God, or so and so, Muhammad didn't exist,
How
you're
can
just gonna
science?
accept it.
But here, what I'm saying to you, this is what shows your unscientific education that you've been through. What we're saying is, even the most staunchest atheist, God-denying atheist, will have to, if he's being honest, call himself an agnostic because he doesn't really know.
Tell
He
that to
can't
Stephen.
fully tell you, 100% unequivocal, that there is no God.
Stephen Hawking said there was no God before he died.
But he's saying that off his own back. He's not saying that as a scientist. A scientist will tell you that he can't prove to you that there is no God, so he has to decline from being an atheist to being a agnostic. Because he's saying even if there's a 1% chance that there's a God, I can't call myself atheist.
Your religion has nothing to do with your job. Stop it. You know what I mean?
What do you mean it has nothing to do with your job, bro? When you go to these scientific labs and you go to these courses, they teach you their paradigm. They're not.
So
they're not.
Who do you think was the team that discovered the Higgs boson or the God particle? Do you think their religion of each individual person mattered?
They're probably Satanists. They're probably Freemasons and Satan. They're probably Masons.
Exactly.
But this is what I'm trying to tell you. You're accepting Masonic knowledge.
And they could easily be your thing. They could easily be your thing and thing. It doesn't matter. It's just that they do their job. They're a doctor and just like Axum. She's a scientist, and her religion is her thing private. Like it shouldn't affect her work and having to do.
But Maku, if she was to make a suggestion,
come on, bro.
But hold on, Maku. If she was to make a suggestion of a theory that had the basis or elements of her religion, they would side-eye her. Every single person that's gone to these peer review companies and they've proposed an idea, proposed a theory.
What? Give an example. How could she do that without?
If it's not in line, if it's not in line, okay. For example, let's say she was.
How could it be relevant?
Let's say she was a geologist, and she assessed the erosion of the Grand Canyon, and she proposed the idea that a large body of water passed through the Grand Canyon 10,000 years ago, and there could possibly be a connection to Noah's flood. And maybe she obviously didn't say it in that simple way, but she broke it down and there was evidence right to the 10. They would shut that shit down straight away.
I'm sure there's studies that have been done like that already.
They have, but they shut it down because
they shut it down. If they shut it down, how did the study get done? And
bro, they found Noah's Ark in Turkey. You can go to Turkey right now and see the ruins of Noah's Ark. It's there.
There's videos. There's everything on it.
We went through the other day, but guess what, Khan?
But you're making it like the Illuminati's trying to hide this truth because they want.
They don't want you to believe in God.
But they're not.
Khan, they don't want you to believe in God. They want you to believe in evolution. That's why they're not going
to
accept.
Brother.
No.
What do you mean?
Remember, you can't even be an atheist and join the Freemasons.
Yeah, but they don't worship God. They worship Satan anyway.
But listen, your boy, fucking, what's his name, Emmanuel? Yeah, he's still.
Don't use him as an example, man.
Yeah, I have to use him as an example to show you that what we're saying is true. That when you get into this thing, you keep your religion and thing to a certain point before they introduce you to some other stuff.
Yeah, before they tell you about the light bearer.
Yeah, but it's essential to have a God complex or a God
understanding.
Be a theist, basically. Yeah, but if you're an atheist, you cannot come in. You're not getting through the door. So, like,
what if the atheist says, "I'm my own God"? Boom, there you go.
What you're doing is assuming that atheists are scientists, and that is not the case.
Bro, a lot of the scientists are atheists. What are you talking about?
No, that's not true.
They're actually
Stephen Hawking.
They're agnostic.
But hold on, when you say agnostic, I agree. In reality, they're agnostic because they don't know there's no God, but they claim to be atheists. They will claim.
Some will be Hindu.
You got to accept Zulu. You got to accept atheism is a religion.
It is a religion.
Atheism is a belief. It's not actually scientific fact. So if somebody's 100%. A scientist, why would they call themselves an atheist?
I agree with you. It is a religion.
Yeah.
Right. So
no, we know that, Con.
They
wouldn't agree to that. We know that, but they wouldn't agree to that.
It depends if they have an understanding of science or not.
I've had this with James Jones, with what's his name?
Rob, South African
Rob, all of that. Like we've had this many times, Zulu. Yeah. The reason why atheism is akin to Satanism. You know what I'm saying? It's just
And
same thing.
LGBT.
Right, and all of that. Thank you. We did all that. Yeah, but we're saying
Lucas in the chat right now, Maki. Lucas in the chat right now. He's ultra.
Ultra.
He's
Oh, you
pissed.
want round 2? Come on, let's go.
Ultra's pissed, bro.
Ultra, jump on, man.
Ultra took the biggest L in history. I swear to God.
He did. When he tried to say Abraham didn't exist, I laughed so hard, bro.
That was mad.
Man tried to say Abraham didn't
You know
exist.
what? We should do a show. Like, you remember thingy? What's it called? This Is Your Life, where the whole friends and family's there, and the man comes out with a red book. All the L's that Ultra's ever took. It would take an hour. Oh, I swear to God.
He's mad. Yeah, when he came with
but
the
he's
lot.
entertaining though. He's entertaining.
He is. He came with lot.
Bro, you look at people like Kent Hovind. These guys were put in the cell for disproving evolution, bro. This shit's no joke. They will finish you. That's the biggest theory. You don't mess with evolution in science, bro.
But they fucked up Galileo as well. Galileo was telling them
they fucked
about...
up Kent Hovind, Ken Ham. Bare people have come out and disproving this shit. That's what I'm trying to say. You have to question the numbers, Maku. I know you believe this thing was millions, whatever. But at the same time, be open to the idea that it may not be as long as they're saying.
Anyway, back to what we were saying, Zulu. You can't
when it comes to
disprove
bones and
science based on your adherence to the Bible. I'm sorry, you can't.
But you are an Abrahamic religious person. What do you mean? You should be on my side.
I'm saying there's not, there isn't that mechanism in Islam.
But if in Islam you agree that Noah existed,
you're meant to study.
Hold on. If you have a genealogy,
we even got math. We even gave you mathematics, man. Algebra.
If you have a genealogy that goes back to Adam, and you are now merging it with Homo sapiens sapien, that's a contradiction, because there's a specific lineage, there's a specific time scale when you're going back to Adam in the religious context. That is not compatible with hundreds and thousands and millions. It's not compatible. So you pick: are you Homo sapiens sapien Neanderthal, or are you Adam, a son of Adam? It's one or the other.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. When you're a scientist, you have your field, right? So not all scientists work in the same field. So if I understand biology, like based on nutrition and things like that, I'm not going to start talking about dead bodies that turned up 1,000 years ago. And what's the science of that? Anthropology or whatever.
Anthropology.
Yeah, like, I'm not anthropologist. So when you look at these sciences and you compare them, some of them are called high sciences. In other words, they have a higher degree of measurability, and some of them aren't. Like, for example, sociology is a science, right? But the measurability of it is very subjective.
Yeah.
So true. Some sciences are higher and some aren't. So
yeah, that's true.
You know, like.
But would you say that biology?
So I'm saying is that when we say science, we're not just saying science, and it's a blanket cover for every study.
But biology is biology subjective?
No.
Exactly.
But there is a central dogma. So a central dogma is like a central belief that all the other beliefs are sort of resting on. Yeah. So even though we can't prove it, like for example, evolution is a central dogma. You can't actually prove evolution, but it's like CSI. When they go in and they see the blood splatter on the wall, they can tell you where this body was stabbed, and it works backwards like this, like extrapolation. That's how central dogma is. Like, no one's standing on it as a fact. They're saying this is based on what we currently know. This is our best understanding. But this will change.
But I agree with you that that's what they have to do. But the problem with that is it defeats the very objective of science in the first place.
No,
when you're
it doesn't.
Let me say my point quickly. If you're backtracking in that sense, like, oh, we're going to look backwards based on like a crime scene scenario, the problem is that now you're going in the realms of historical science, which is interpretive, right? It's not real-time testable, repeatable, undeniable, like, you know, condensation, evaporation. You can do it over and over again, and it's going to be what it is. That's not the same. And when they conflate it, but when they put it on that level, because when you speak to these people, they treat evolution like it's a fact, bro. They put it on that level.
No, nobody does that.
No, but
scientists do not do that.
They do,
scientists
bro.
Don't do that. Bro, with a scientist, you have to know what is a fact Yeah, what we're like trying to
what's their
find out,
discipline?
the hypothesis. Yeah, we have to know the difference between the two. We have to know what we currently know as a fact. You can't start saying things are facts when they're not facts. That's why they call it a theory, like the theory of gravity, because no one can fully prove it. So they have to put it down as a theory, right?
We know that, yeah. But in their circles, if you were to go in, and I've done this before, you go in a room full of atheists, you go in a room full of evolutionists, they will laugh.
But they're
at you.
not scientists, bro.
Yeah, these are scientist people, bro. When you
they're
go in this room, bro, they will laugh at you. Bro.
A lot of them don't even have a degree in science. They haven't been educated in science. They don't even fully understand the scientific method. They've never had to carry out experiments where they have to create or design an experiment
even the proper
to test
atheists
a
have got that
hypothesis.
work from
They haven't done any of this. They haven't even done data collection, bro.
But Colin Con, what you're saying is I'm not in disagreement with. I'm talking about their perspective, right? I'm not saying we know their beliefs. We know it's a belief. It's not a fact. But to them,
they hide. Hold
on. Let me just say this quickly,
They
Con.
hide behind it. They don't know science.
But Con, to them, I've spoken to evolutionists. I've spoken to cosmic evolutionists. I've spoken to all sorts of people in these fields, very high accredited people. You even mention the fact that it could be a theory. You mention the fact that there's other alternatives. They laugh at you. They don't treat you. They don't take you seriously.
Yeah, because they're fully invested in it. That's why.
They consider our denial of evolution like flat Earth. They put it on that level.
That's bullshit.
That's a fact. They will laugh at you,
but they're
bro.
chatting shit though.
They are chatting shit. I'm agreeing with. This is what I'm trying to say. You won't. If you try and propose a different theory, you won't win. They won't let you. Evolution is the way.
Because you're trying to disprove their whole existence. Like if they agree to you, then they have to like basically scrap their whole thing altogether.
Exactly. So if the evidence shows that the Earth isn't that old, then they're gonna have to scrap the whole thing. Hence why they're trying to propose this idea, bro. Oh, we found a fragment in Morocco. Oh, now you're 300,000. Oh, we found this in Ethiopia. Now you're. It's like, bro, they're trying to add the numbers.
Are you saying it's a hoax? Are you saying they're fake?
It's a hoax. So is Lucy. They tried to say that was a monkey. It's probably a damn pygmy. Right? Ain't no monkey. It's all bullshit, bro. They're trying to make the Earth long. So that
I haven't personally seen any evidence for evolution.
Exactly.
Even like forget actual evolution occurring, the mechanisms for evolution within the human body. It's all epigenetics. It's not actual genetics that changing. The DNA codes
Listen to this.
changing.
Listen to this. He said, Lucy is probably a pygmy, right? How old are they saying Lucy is, Zulu?
Again, why are you accepting the dates?
I'm just asking.
But you're not getting my point, Maku. You're just reading what they're saying and accepting the dates.
Fukan. Just Fukan, not for me.
They say millions, right? Or something like that, isn't it? It's in the millions. Because it's before the Australopithecus. It's before the Homo erectus as well.
She is
so it's probably in the millions.
She's an Australopithecus.
She's Austral. Okay, yeah. So it's in the millions then.
Exactly. Somewhere in the region of 5 million. So what are we talking about, Khan? You get what I'm saying? You're saying this pygmy woman is 5 million years old. Yeah, that's what you're saying.
It's fucking bullshit.
So
man.
You already debunked yourself on the shortness and existence of people on the planet. So there has to be a planet for people to be on it, right? So then, hence 6,000, 10,000 can't work.
And let me show you the hypocrisy of most scientists today, right? They will be so open to the idea of multiverse, aliens. You know, there's even some people that propose the idea that an alien entity accelerated the evolution of humankind because of the gap theory, right? How do you have a Homo erectus jumping all the way to Homo sapiens in such a short amount of time with no in between, transitional fossils? So they have to say, oh no, maybe a higher intelligent being came down and accelerated the evolution, and then people start talking about Anunnaki. But you talk about this stuff, they'll be open. The moment you mention Elohim, Allah, God, anything God created, they laugh at you, they treat you like you're chatting shit, and they fire you. Most likely they'll fire you, or they'll probably discredit you, mock you in the public sphere. This shit ain't a joke, bro. They have an agenda. It's a cult. You ain't winning. You can't. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Con. You can't pick and choose what you want from them and say, "Oh, I'm gonna say J2 and I'm gonna say millions of years," bro. It's all part of their narrative.
I'm trying to show you, Zulus, that
you have to discard
there's
it, bro.
a hugely different relationship between the Arabs and Islam and the the Europeans and the Bible. They have a different relationship. So science in them two cultures is different, right? When you look at the Arab scientists, that they basically done all the work that we're benefiting from today, and that was all based on their understanding of Islam. It's like the Bible is like, for them, is an obstacle. They have to get rid of it because the monks and the Christianity was so strong, and they had like backing up from all the European like kings and whatever, that they stopped science, and that's why science and Christianity have a very bad relationship. So that's the knock-on effect of what we're looking at today. But Islamically, we never had that problem.
Bro, the first Christians were science. The
I
first scientists were
understand that.
Christians.
I know
What are you
that. I know
talking about?
We studied
Did
about
you know that the person that
monk.
came up with the
Yeah,
person that came
because
up with the
but
Big Bang
look,
Theory? Hold
but
on,
1
Con. Let me just
minute.
say this
I'm not
last
saying
thing, and then
that.
you.
I'm talking about on the institutional level. Yeah, you're
Yes,
right. When we
yes,
learn about
yes.
epigenetics, it was a monk called Mendel. That's called Mendelian genetics, right? Because the monks, they had lots of time for studying and reading, and they lived within the monastery, and all they had to do was like a little bit of like work, and then they had time to read and study. Normal people didn't have time for that because they were busy trying to survive, trying to put a crust on the table, rather than all die, and they were all covered in shit that they were chucking out the windows and whatever.
Con. I have to say this very quickly. As much as aspects of what you're saying may be true in the sense of the separation between the spirituality of Christianity in this country and in many of these Western countries, and science started to begin with the Enlightenment age, when you look at obviously the Illuminati and the rationality, that supposedly that's what they call it, thinking outside of the text. This is when you started having this form of science. But prior to that, and even until now, there's a lot of scientists are practicing Christians, Muslims, Sikhs. So when we're talking about
that's a secular society where the Christians that you're talking about have learned to keep their Christianity separately, so they're living in this compartmentalized mindset.
But Con, this is what I'm trying to. This is going to build my
it's a
point.
logical mindset for the work that they have to do, right?
Right.
But
the end goal. The funny thing is, the end goal all goes back to the higher forces, which is the Illuminati and because they know the full purpose of why they want people to do different experiments and they have that information.
And
but
they teach you the curriculum.
That information is based on them ancient civilization and working out the knowledge that they had then, and they were saying, and they didn't overstand over maybe 1,000 years that they've had it. Do you get what I'm saying? They've been using it and trying to break down things, and now we have.
This is what
we have technology. No, we have technology.
But I wanted to add this very quickly.
Go on.
The Catholic. Do you know that the Big Bang Theory was invented by a Jesuit priest?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So again, you've got
that's physics, right?
Yeah.
No, it's cosmic evolution.
The
whole
you're
theory
talking about physics.
Well, yes, it's physics.
It's not it's not metaphysics.
It's physics. Yeah.
It's physics, yes, right? It's not spiritual. It's physical.
But this is the thing, though, Khan. A religious person,
and now we do metaphysics.
Religious person came up with a theory. So when you say Christians and this don't have anything involved in it, they do. But the problem is they don't use the Bible as a basis or an aid while they're doing the studies. And I would admit it's okay to put your religion away when you're doing science, but don't pick one religion over another, because the religion that they're substituting the Bible for is atheism. It's randomness. Oh, this thing just came about millions of years ago. Randomness. Oh, it just came about.
Use the Bible a lot to determine
God.
where to excavate. They use the Bible
and
a
that's
lot.
What
exactly,
and I've seen that in previous. Hold on 1 second, man. Or these same scientists, these same guys that you're dismissing, have gone to great efforts to prove the Bible or prove the Torah or prove the Quran and prove all of these things to be correct, right? With these same processes that you're dismissing out of hand. And now the end results of it, you want to claim, but you don't look at it the same way when it comes to them finding out information and putting out information that suits you. Do you get what I'm saying? It's just a bit biased. Like, it's true. That is very true. That's very true. I watched the whole Channel 4 series. Hold on different celebrities or newscasters going around the world trying to find out if their thing is 100% authentic and where did it all start and where did it all begin, right? Bible,
That's your question, Maku.
Torah, all of that.
When they went to discover these things, did they go by themselves or were they accompanied by an archaeological institute?
Yeah, no. Archaeologists and anthropologists
Exactly. So
are
now
doing it.
they're not being able to study themselves. You're not getting Christians or believers or Muslims studying themselves. You have to be guided by these guys who have been indoctrinated to think in a certain way. So you might find a pottery and you might start thinking, oh, maybe it's this and this, and they'll stop you and say, no, 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 it's actually this. And then now you put it down.
But it has
But there
to
could
be
be
it has to be taken to the lab, it has to be x-rayed, it has to be,
but they come up with the
all of that stuff.
conclusions. They come
Hmm?
up, they build the point I'm making is I'm trying to say, but not in a good way, but basically they build the narrative. The findings are true, the evidence is there, but they
Hmm.
formulate the narrative. They say what the
Yeah, for their
conclusion
own
is.
purpose. You
But
don't
this
know
is what
that
I'm
purpose,
saying,
and I
bro.
don't know that purpose.
I
Yeah,
know
but
that
we're
purpose.
picking at crumbs. Yeah, while they're dealing with what they're dealing with. The findings
No,
is what they put out there. Hold on, the findings of what they're saying they put out there is for what purpose? Is just to lie to the public, right?
bro, the purpose is
Is
to
that what you're saying?
propagate.
No, no, I'm just saying. If you tell us that okay, this bone is 300,000 years old, right?
Yeah,
What purpose does that serve to us?
it serves a big
That's one
purpose.
piece of information, one person's work, one person's thing. People are going to examine it, look in it, critique it in even in their own departments, right? But once it comes to an acceptable thing that they can say, all right, for now, we'll just say 300,000 years. That is not a fixable number. I know it's not.
Hold on, Con. No, sorry, not Con. Sorry, hold on, Maki.
Yeah.
They're gonna assess it, and the person at the
Mm,
top, person that peer reviews and
mm,
finalizes it,
mhm.
him himself has a worldview, has a way of seeing things, and when he when he matches his interpretation with the finder's interpretation, and it all syncs up, that one goes out into the general public. If I was to find something and I was to tell them, well, I think it's because of the epochs or the
Mm.
flood or something happened or an angel, that shit is shut down.
Yes, facts.
But this is what I'm trying to
Right.
say, bro.
So as I
They're
said,
only allowing things to come out that follows their narrative. They've put
yeah,
their
but their
interpretation.
narrative on the surface would be a Christian one or a Muslim
It's not.
one
They're
or a
not
whatever one.
Christians. They're not
Bro, like
Christians,
you have we got not scientists in every country?
bro. They're not running the scientific
Right, right,
institute.
right. So as I said,
They're not
like,
running
bro,
it though.
I'm saying like we've
They're
got scientists
Masons.
in every single country in the world. Yeah.
Maku, the
They are
people
not all
that.
linked. One second. They're not
Oh
all
my
linked,
gosh,
but someone's work with each other. They're gonna send, yeah, they might send the bone to
bro.
China because they do the best carbon dating or they work within whatever realms they're working in, fam. Like it just
Maku, the
doesn't make
person
sense.
that's the head of I don't want to say the company, but
What science?
the badge company, yeah. A
Mm.
lot of the heads of these badge companies, they're Masons. So who gets the final say? Yes, the Christian or the Muslim is the field worker finding the archaeology, but who gets the final say? Who peer reviews my studies and concludes what it means? What does this mean? I found a
This is
bone.
why we
What
say
does this
that.
mean?
This is
Who
why we
does that
say,
work? It's not us. That's what I'm trying to
yeah,
tell
but
you,
it's
bro.
them.
It's
So
the
what we're
educational
trying to say,
establishments, isn't it?
right?
Exactly. And they have a
And most,
narrative to prove evolution.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Not
They
all of
teach it in
them.
school.
bruv,
Not all of
I'm
them.
just saying that's curriculum stuff,
Well,
and they don't teach that in every curriculum.
they
You get what I'm
do.
saying? In the private schools and higher schools, well, what are you telling me they're teaching them?
Bro,
You can't tell me.
the only classes they don't teach
I don't know.
evolution.
You don't know.
I do know, bro.
You know
I've
what
got
they're
young
teaching them
siblings.
in. Hold
I've got
on,
cousins. They tell me this shit.
that went
They
to
teach.
Eton.
Yeah, if you go to a religious school, maybe not. Maybe not.
Oh, bro. You see what I'm
If you go
saying,
to Harbour Bell or something, maybe not.
bruv? Like there's proper schools out here at different levels of and they don't work by the curriculum. Yeah, the one that they give for standard education, bruv.
Yeah,
There's
but you have to
different
go to
levels of
again. You have to
knowledge,
go to a
right?
religious school. That proves my point. You can't go to a school for everyone where they're not teaching evolution. That's staple. That's a
No, my
staple.
school was a better school than the religious school down the road. That's a myth. You know what I'm saying? Like, where did that come in? Doesn't make sense.
Huh?
How is you being having a religious school, yeah, better than having a just a secondary modern with all the latest
I never even
facilities and
said
all
that.
of
I
that?
never even said anything was better. That's
Mm,
not the reason why that was brought up. Because you said they don't teach
mm,
that in every school, and I said, yeah, if it's not a religious school, I mean, if it is a
mm.
religious school, they're not
No,
going to teach
religious schools have
evolution.
the same curriculum.
No, they have the same
Religious
curriculum,
schools
but
even got to take 10% of their students from non-denominational people.
religious schools don't have to teach about gender equality and all that shit, bro.
Yeah, because it's not part of the curriculum.
Exactly.
You're
So they
making
don't
out
have to
like
teach
it
it.
is,
They
but
don't
it's
have.
not.
They don't
It's just the
know.
gay
I'm
law
saying.
teachers want to teach
I'm
the children
saying they
gay
don't
shit.
have. I'm saying they don't have to teach evolution, but they do
It's a
because.
theory of evolution.
Oh my gosh, you're not hearing what I'm saying. Never mind. Just
Well, you
forget it,
can look
man.
it up on the computer. They've got computers on desks now.
You're not
What are they
understanding what I'm
teaching them
saying.
What are we
based on
doing?
evolution? I've never gone into a classroom and learned
Bro,
about
when I was in
Australopithecus.
school, they literally taught us Darwinian evolution as a fact.
Yeah, as a theory that has been disproved.
Did you have
There
a
was
computer on your desk?
there was no counter provided, bro. You can say a
Did you
theory
have a
all you
computer
want.
on your
Thing,
desk, Zulu?
There was no counter.
Zulu.
Did
As
you
we've
have a computer on
established,
your desk,
as
Zulu?
we've established in this
No.
conversation, science changes and moves on. Scientists always look at their past mistakes as part of the learning curve, right? So when you want to learn, let's say, for example, I had to cover a module on behavioral sciences, right? And they teach you that the father of psychoanalysis was Freud, but a lot of Freud's teachings were wrong. Even his student, Jung, disproved all of Thingy's works, this Freud guy. So when he died, he was like a laughing stock by the time he died, saying stupid things like women smoke more than men because they like sticking dick-shaped things in their mouths and nonsense things like this he was coming out with. You get me? So a lot of science starts off, with a completely wrong understanding, but that's the whole point of science, isn't it? To get a better understanding. And they have to remember the mistakes they made so they don't fall back into those same mistakes. So they will teach you all the stupid things from the past and show you how now we have a better understanding. That's just how it is. But they're not teaching you Freud and Darwin as things to aspire to. Far from it.
Yeah. As I said, there's a lot of people in a mockery in their fields. Now that they're dead, they might have even gained a little bit of respect. And in other cases, it was the respect first. And now over years that we've got more science and more information, those claims seem ridiculous. But
100%.
we still have to teach you about it so you know. That's why I know about the Galapagos and the finches with Darwin. Do you get what I'm saying? Like that's what they thought. Like,
and you know how I know about that as well?
mean,
Because I was taught that in school.
Right. But it's
Exactly.
no problem. Did you take it in? Did you say that
I
is the
didn't
way
take it
things
because
work?
I believe in the Bible, but other kids took it in.
Yeah, but that's neither here nor there. It's not like an issue for them. If they say thing until when they get older, they will get to the reality of what things are. Do you get it? Like,
Here's
it's
the
like,
problem. Here's the problem. No matter what field we're talking about, whether we're talking about understanding the Bible, the relationship between God and man, whether we're talking about metaphysics or physics, we're talking about elite high level understandings, that we have to turn around and simplify and deliver to the population in order to bring up the understanding of the population to a decent level, which is literally impossible to do, especially as the top level of each category, they don't work together. Physicians don't sit next to biologists and anthropological people and all these different people don't sit together and compile the knowledge into easy bite-sized chunks for the population. This is the problem with science, that it's difficult to deliver it to the majority of the people. And what happens is a lot of people become what's the word, where they just they become when you don't believe anything, they just become skeptical of everything.
Nihilist.
Yeah, they become skeptics on everything. Majority of people you talk to are skeptics. They don't know what to believe because they don't know how to process the information. To them, it's like, oh, you're telling me this today, but are you telling me in a black and white way? Can you not just formulate it and make sure you know 100% before you even bother telling me? And we're like, yeah, but gravity isn't something that we can know 100%.
But people are skeptics, but some people are not skeptic to the right things. They accept others things and they make certain things like, oh, staple, like you should just accept it, and then they're skeptical with other things. You got people that will be skeptical of God and all this, but they will sit here and talk about Homo sapiens. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
Let's look at by biblical analogy. Jesus came down with a message for people. Half of the people completely rejected it on the get-go. What does that show you about human nature, about people? Do you understand?
Pride. It's pride.
It's not pride. It's called They're fully invested in what they already know, and you're bringing them something. Thingy bias. What's it called?
Confirmation bias.
Yeah, that's
No,
what
but
it is.
that's when you
That's how
look for
human
things to
nature
confirm.
works.
But that's when you look for things to confirm what you believe, and
Exactly. And
that's
no, when
exactly
you're
what these
given new
people.
information, if it contradicts what you currently know, you immediately reject it. That's confirmation bias as well, based on rejection.
So you're saying I
Rejection
have
of new
confirmation
ideas.
bias
I'm
because
not
I
saying
want.
you do. I'm not saying you do. I'm saying when we're dealing with the majority of people or the population, yeah, we have to realize how people can absorb science or knowledge or the Bible or spiritual upliftment. Like there's very specific channels that people can take this knowledge and these upgrades from. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So you're always going to be faced with rejection. You're always going to be talking to people that are like, nah, you don't know what you're talking about. Do you know what I mean? Oh, no, what's this? Oh, he's a religious type. Oh, forget him. That's what people want to do. Same when you say I'm a Muslim, straight away people are like, oh, you're a Muslim. When was the last time you had a beer? Oh, I had a beer when I was about 18. What? So you drank beer before? Oh, what kind of Muslim are you? I can't take anything from you no more. It's like the people just looking to blacklist you immediately because they're scared you're going to say something that's going to basically make them question their own position, and no one got time for that. That's
Yeah,
the
I know.
problem.
I know a lot of people that do that. Trust me on that.
There you go. It's unfortunate, but there you go. Like I don't think, given all the knowledge in the world, humans will absorb that knowledge and put it to the best use just because they love knowledge. People always have some sort of incentive to take on new knowledge. Do you see what I mean? So, like when you're talking about universities and these establishments that take money to carry out certain studies, you got to understand from a scientist's point of view, part of their thing is how am I going to get funding for my next project?
Yeah. They're on a low level of existence. They just got to get the job done, up the paper. Maybe you get accreditation for something new, and then that file goes upstairs to those
Peer
who know
review.
better,
Yeah,
and they put it in their file cabinet, yeah, until they need it. Like,
that's it.
yes, you've got nothing to do with it no more. Like you, the scientist, you did your little job because you're a little cog in the
In the bigger
overall,
will.
right?
Yeah,
Do you get what I'm saying? And that's
yeah.
what we're like, raw. So who sent who to go and look for Atlantis? Who sent who to go down to the bottom, the deepest part of the Mariana Trench to find out, if there's more water down there or is there lava or what's going on? Do you get what I'm saying? There's so much things going on that they're doing and they're collecting information over the years. And we're saying like 15, 20 years of documentaries and experiments and things like they've done, and they put it in the public eye, like you've watched it, okay,
Yeah,
and then what's the Hadron Collider about, okay, what's carbon dating really about, okay, everything that positive and negative they've thrown out. You get what I'm saying? They're the ones who put it out. Whether it's for it or against it, they're still the ones who put it out. So the ones who are even saying, "Oh, it's not millions of years," they are the same people who put it out. Do you get
Yeah,
what I'm saying? It's still coming from the same source. So it's like,
yeah,
how do we really work? What is the truth? What is the thing? If we do like that, so what we do is not tend to generalize, but when we're analyzing what they're saying, yeah,
yeah,
we just say, all right, generally you're saying it's what, uh, 10,000 years, yeah, and I'm sure, and let me check, yeah, okay, that's based on the anthropology, the archaeologists who found it. You know what I'm saying? And then the people in the lab who took a section of it or a piece of the soil and a piece of the rock and a piece of the pottery and some of the other things, hair fragment, clove fragments that they found. And they did the various experiments to come to the final conclusion that there was a settlement in this region 10,000, and there's a lot of everything else that supports that, not just a one statue. And we chipped a piece of the statue, and that's how we found out how old that structure was. That's crazy. You know what I mean? There's
mm.
more to it, but even then, to what end? Now they found Göbekli Tepe. Can any of us go there like that? No. It's still
Oh,
private.
Maki,
They're
you know
still doing
what?
more.
I
Mm,
think that they've discovered a new method of unearthing all these underground hidden things,
yeah.
because I think there's some sort of sound wave technology that they're using to, like, like X-rays. So they could look through rocks, because they're saying that they discovered this whole room underneath one of the pyramids that they didn't know was there. They discovered Göbekli Tepe, and then they found this whole city under a river, apparently. No, the most recent one where they're saying they found cuneiform writing inside of little clay pots, and they found loads of gold there as well. Yeah, I think that they've developed this technology for discovering things like huge deposits of gold under the ground, and like where the oil is sort of hidden as well. Like rather than like doing random drilling all over the place looking for the oil, they've sort of developed this thing where it's like a sound wave, like sonar, that can go through the earth to look where the oil is underneath, and when it bounces back, it sort of gives them a rough picture of where to start drilling more. Because now they're starting to discover oil in
like
different places.
Yeah, fracking and all that, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
But what it is like, remember they're using the harp machine in that way, as in putting a certain amount of electrical current into the ground, and then they said they're finding oil, different minerals, and gold, as you said, and all of these type of things using it. But the byproduct of that is earthquakes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Which there
so
was a
like,
few quite recently. There was some.
right, and in the past, and in the Indian Ocean, and all of them, you know.
Yeah. There was
So
a
like
few.
we're saying, these men can use it, and they're saying that is 1/10 of the energy that they use. You know what I mean? Just like a
They
little
could
bit
use
of
it
the
like a
energy,
weapon as well. Like start
because
fucking places
it's
up.
a billion. I think it's 1,000,000 gigawatts of energy they've got at their disposal in on their hot field or whatever. Yeah, they've got many of them around the world, but yeah. Usually they're just firing it up at the atmosphere, creating holes in the atmosphere for a day or two, and then it closes back and all of this type of stuff. So they were saying, oh, if we could narrow the military applications, you know, when you hear them say that, you know they've done it already.
Yeah.
And that was
Definitely.
like 10, 15 years ago. I was watching the Heart video. You know what I mean? It's probably still on YouTube somewhere. One day we're gonna find it and play it. You know what I mean? Yeah, where the guys who came up with the technology, because it's really Tesla technology, and they learned how to make
what,
free.
Nicholas Tesla?
Yeah, they knew how to take free energy from methane. Do you get what I'm saying? So the methane gas that you can get in, you see, like we go Alaska, and you dig down, because it used to be forest. The vegetation makes methane, right? So
Yeah.
it comes down. So boom, they put a hole and light it. Woof. That's a energy source, right? So now they've managed to enhance that, or take that and turn that into electrical energy.
Mad.
You know what I'm saying? And that's what the harp is. And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
that has now become like what they're talking about, the weather machine and all of these type of things, you know?
Crazy.
Yeah. So when they say, yeah, like today it's all sunny and all of that, and then Monday come and they need it to be cloudy and gloomy. Do you know what I'm saying? Because it also affects your mood.
Oh,
Right?
guess who I bumped into the other day?
Who?
Your boy Mohib.
Don't lie.
I swear, Dad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I see one guy walking past me, staring, but still walking.
Yeah.
I was like, why is my man staring? And then I went, oh shit. And then he just started smiling. And then that Mohib smile he does from the side. Like, yeah. And I was like, Mohib. Yeah, so I got a big hug off him, made him like do me a little selfie with me and him in it.
Come on.
I'll give him my number as
Big
well.
up my brother Mohib, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's on
Yeah, it's
men's,
good to
man.
see
He's
him,
in
man.
bits. Yeah, man. I ain't seen him for ages.
He was inviting me to the mosque to go and pray with him and that.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm just up the road at this mosque, like, come as well.
It was like, hell, I gotta go home for some sujuk and sausages, man. You ain't gonna mess up my thing. Big up though, big up, yo.
You ain't gonna mess up my life with your righteousness.
Yeah. You're looking a bit thin, Mohib. I know. Man needs to eat more now, like put on some weight. The old Mohib was quite hench still. Not hench, but he was healthy. But then he went through some stresses and he went proper thin.
Stress can do that to you though, innit? Stress can eat up your muscle, man.
Yeah, man.
People don't realise that. The funny thing is stress can make you fat as well. Do you know what I mean? Stress hormones are the worst ones, man, for physique.
Yeah, everybody knows about the heart, but everyone mostly here knows about the heart machine.
Oh, is that to do with fracking and that? Yeah.
Yeah, and the other side, yeah, the other application of it is like pumping that energy, a small portion of that energy in the ground, and they can't do it too much because it causes earthquakes. But then that's a weapon now. If you think about it, yeah. When there's earthquakes in Turkey and earthquakes in certain Iran and
Mainly
earthquakes in
Turkey,
certain,
innit? They're the
right,
fracture lines, the fault lines.
they'll tell you that.
Yeah.
But then weren't they doing nuclear testing underground?
In the South Seas, innit? The French were doing that.
And certain places. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah. People was testing their nuclear weapons. Everyone's done it. Some's done it into the atmosphere before. All sorts of gone on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Crazy.
You know what it is? We're running out of things to talk about because we sort of like smashed every subject. We've done the J2s and the DNA subject.
I said the JT. No, man. There's always an endless supply. But let's get back to the video. Let's see
the video, yeah.
Jesus and his magic, yeah. Magician.
Whether a miracle is magic is in the eye of the beholder. So today we'll be examining, was Jesus a magician? First, let's frame our discussion. I want to be clear that we're not discussing whether or not Jesus's miracles really happened. We're limiting our study to questions that we can answer using the tools of historical and literary analysis. So I'm framing this question in two ways, through a literary lens and a historical/anthropological lens. Because magician raises two different interpretations. It can refer to an imagined character or literary archetype. Harry Potter, Gandalf, or to use examples from Greco-Roman literature, Medea or Circe, who changes Odysseus's crew into pigs in the Odyssey. In other words, the imagined sphere of wizards, sorcerers, and wonder workers. For better or for worse, magician can also be applied in an anthropological sense to ritual specialists like shamans, astrologers, artisans who make amulets or curse tablets. We're going to examine both interpretations. So first we'll consider in what sense can we call Jesus a magician in a literary sense, according to the conventions of Greco-Roman literature as a character in the Gospels. After reading about Jesus' miracles in the Gospels, some ancient critics of Christianity labeled Jesus as a magician. Whether or not the Gospel writers intended it, this was the impression that some readers got. This leads us to interesting categorical debates over what is a miracle and what is magic in their historical contexts. Did ancient audiences distinguish between these two categories? Do you distinguish between these two categories? One of the core goals of religious studies is to critique the categories that we use. Declaring Jesus is a magician could reveal our own preconceptions over what a miracle even is in the first place. The second half of our discussion will involve the man Jesus himself. In a historical and anthropological sense, to what extent did Jesus style himself as an actual worker of miracles or magic, and not simply a rabbi or teacher? To use a modern example, whether or not you actually believe in the reality of demons, there's no doubt that there are Christians today that style themselves as exorcists. They stand on stage and perform rituals that they call an exorcism. You can find footage of such exorcists on YouTube. Now, some of the more cynical observers might be quick to dismiss these exorcists as charlatans, that they're trying to trick their audiences. But I think that perspective obscures what's going on from an anthropological or social psychological perspective. These ritual specialists and the participants are acculturated into a type of religious community that's deeply invested in the idea of supernatural warfare between angels and demons. And I argue that these ritual performances are shaped by subtle cues from their religious culture dictating what an exorcism should look like and why they should do them. And the performances are done because of sincerely held concerns about demons. In a similar manner, as a Jewish man living in 1st century Galilee, Jesus lived in a religious culture that was deeply invested in defending against demonic power, a world in which death, disease...
As an Ashkenazi from the...
from Golden Screen.
From Golden Screen. You know what I'm saying? No, whatever. Like, yeah. We knew. You kind of got hit that. You get me? He's like a Jewish Adrian Mole or something. Proper sneaky, like. Yeah, he'll outbook you, he'll outthink you, he'll out everything. He's gangster at chess and all of that. Boring as fuck. You know, not
you just
married
can't
off yet.
escape the genetics, bro. You look a certain way, innit? Like, come on.
You know when you're not married off yet? He's not married off yet. Yeah.
Nah, definitely not.
Still single. Mad. No gal. Because
The
then that's how
sloping,
you got time.
the sloping shoulder genetics are showing through.
I know. Yeah, I'll call the Jewish police on you in a hot minute if you touch me. But
or other physical ailments could readily be attributed to demons. So, since the Gospels portray Jesus as an exorcist and miracle worker, we can ask, does this have a kernel of historicity? Did Jesus style himself as such and performed public rituals in this vein? And can we call those public ritual performances magical? Let's start with the literary analysis. The Greek philosopher Celsus is the most explicit example of someone interpreting Jesus as a magical character. Sometime in the late 170s CE, Celsus published a book attacking Christianity, trying to discredit Jesus as an individual and Christianity as a whole. A few decades after Celsus published this work, the Christian theologian Origen wrote a rebuttal called Against Celsus. Celsus's original book does not survive, but we know what he wrote because Origen extensively quotes Celsus word for word. From these quotations...
Listen, no one don't go to these efforts if Jesus was white. I'm just letting anyone know.
Yeah.
It all sounds very suspiciously. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, we know, like, white on white propaganda of the time, like, you know what I mean? We're going to all this trouble. Yeah, it's got to be a black man. It's got to be a black man. The images said so, the thing at the time, but, you know, everyone wants to pretend and, you know, put out this antichrist image. It's crazy. But anyway, let's move forward because, yeah, all of this effort, yeah, only for a black man. It just sounds like it. You know, you want to frame a black man like.
You've got to realize as well, historically, like categorizing people by a race would have been different. So back then, even Yunus would have been a black man.
Oh fuck!
Sorry, Yunus, I couldn't resist it. There you go.
Wait, Yunus, come on here, you know. Angry.
Let him come. Where is he?
Hey, listen, Khan, that's out of order.
I think, Matt, we're training him up quite well. He's getting there slowly. He's getting a little bit of a backbone, isn't it?
He is.
He's slowly getting there, man.
Yes, keeps fighting now. So, I can't.
I like it when he fights me, man.
Yeah, I know you do. You're pissed right here.
I'm like, go on, say some more.
Yeah, wine ran up fully.
It's out of order.
Yeah.
It's out of order, come.
Like he'd be on mute. He'd be on mute for an hour until Khan says something, and then that's it. You get me? All of a sudden he's off mute. He's talking more than everyone. We can't even get him to shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
Just talking over everyone.
Eunice. You got to say his joke 10 times. Yeah. All right, we got it, Eunice. No, I'm gonna say it again. Yeah, is it because you're a large person? Khan. What? What kind of cuss is that?
Kind of jokes he comes out with,
you know, like you're an enormous person, Khan. How about that? Like what?
He's got his own style. You got
get him.
He's got his own style.
I'll be like, get him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Khan's sharpening his swords right now while you're talking.
No, I would never mash him up like that, man. I would never mash him up. I don't want to stunt his growth. Do you know what I mean? Until he reaches his full capacity. Even Mezzo's running up his mouth a lot. I was like, yeah, you're lucky. I'm twice your age, bro.
No, I like Mezzo does it because it's showing that he's
got backbone at least.
Yeah,
he's wrong, but he's strong.
I'll
give him that.
No shit. It's the African blood in him. That's what I'm saying, man.
Maybe, yeah.
You know it's warrior stuff.
Got a little touch in there.
I mean, yeah. I know he's got a Jew throw or something, man.
Definite Jew throw. I was thinking that the other day.
Like, yeah, I can imagine. Like, yeah, little tan and that. Like, yeah, man. I'm Arab. I'm Middle Eastern. Like, yeah, bro. All right, man.
He could actually do dreadlocks if he wanted to. I think he's one of them. Yeah.
Why?
Like Jesus.
Properly have the beard.
I wonder if Jesus had dreads. He must have had dreads, innit?
He could have.
I think so. Living out in the desert for 40 days, like no comb, nothing. Like you gotta have dreads, innit?
I don't think that's the reason. You could easily have an afro.
Yeah, but if you ain't got no one to comb your hair for you, like you need, like, you know.
Oh, you'll be protected for the sun, and your hair ain't really getting that rough unless you sleep, and you can sleep on it. Little biff, like yeah, oh boom. Let me lie on this stone, but I've got my hair to cushion. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man can do this.
Not lying, I've seen a few guys walking around with
It's
like
all purpose.
head like cushion strapped to the head.
But if it gets mattered, yeah, it's gonna lux up.
It's a problem.
Yeah, it's gonna lux up. Might be after like, yeah, I can't roll with this afro. I'm getting flies in it, dust, sand. Yeah, it was all sheeny and puffy when I left, looking like a halo and that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's what they were describing. But anyway,
let's see.
But yeah, all this effort,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. And a person who came back and saved their people. Do we have a European story like that? Savior, Messiah for their people? Do we? I don't think so. I'm not sure. I think we're gonna have to check the history books. Anyone
Hitler?
in the chat?
Maybe Hitler.
Yeah.
They're saying he had some like magical tools, isn't it?
No, man. Who came and died for their people? A European, like who came and was a revolutionary against the state and all of that. Like, what? Can we
a revolutionary European? Oh, that's gonna be hard. No, I don't think there is any.
I don't know, man.
Nah, there ain't.
All of them at least
Europeans ain't ones for that much of a revolution. I think there was the French Revolution.
The Ashkenazis.
That was about it.
The Ashkenazis was good at revolution when it came to Russia.
Yeah, that's true.
Millennium time, and that's what we're living off right now. Their ideas and general social
Big up Russia,
science.
by the way, man. Russia's doing good things right now. Even though they fucked up our cost of living, like it's costing us a fortune, all this shit, man.
They were doing that anyway, man.
Now all this money they're sending to Ukraine, bruv, and all these idiots going along with it, like, yeah, they're European. We have to help them.
Nazi though.
Fucking piss take, fam. Piss take.
You get me? Yeah, anyone who's done it, yeah, you're right, Kemo. There's no Europeans who ever died for their people and were oppressed. It just doesn't go with being European. It just doesn't make sense. They've always been the oppressors, like wherever
it's not part of the package. It's not part
Roman,
of the package.
Once they come as Greek and Roman, it was peak for the man them. You know what I mean? They just usurped man's ends. They're the top governors. They're the ones collecting taxes. Pontius Pilate business. Like, bro, peak on ends.
This the world. It's a fucked up world we're living in, bro. It's like they pushed all the Africans back into Africa. They pushed all the Jews into Israel. They pushed all the Muslims now into Saudi Arabia. It's like they're compartmentalizing people.
Yeah, I can't even.
No one's allowed to freely roam around.
I can't even have that they pushed. No, we didn't go. We left certain places, and we're still in other places. The lie is we're not there. That's the big lie. Do you get what I'm saying? We're not in Saudi. We're not in Iraq. We're not in Jordan. We're not in this, and that's what they would make us seem because they don't want to show that these are the original people.
That's what I'm saying.
Still there. Do you get what I'm saying? So then you can have that ghost DNA. But how can the predominant gene be ghost DNA? No, the predominant gene is always going to be apparent. It seems. Yeah, that means if you mixed with them and you was European and you're in Africa, now you've got to have a teenth. Got to have that little dark beard or something. You know what I mean?
Something, can it?
Like looking like Waleed or something, like something. Yeah. But for you to be there to still have blue eyes, pale skin, and doesn't show integration.
It's like if you look at Waleed, you can't really tell by the face.
No.
But from the physique, you can tell that he's the great grandson of Yunus. The physique tells you that just by looking at the bone structure, the slim build, the desert walking capabilities. It's just all there, isn't it?
He is fast.
Yeah.
You can run fast.
The genes are there, bro. It's just the facial features now looking a little bit like imported.
Isn't it? Crazy. No. It's just like a bit, as I said, if you think about it, the look is there. You take a Waleed and you darken his skin, you could find that in that region. His beard might be ginger though, but yeah, you could find a nose type that a long face. You get what I'm saying? You could essentially, because that part of Africa they have aquiline features and all of this sharp nose, hook nose, this nose, every nose. You get what I'm saying? So it's not uncommon. But you definitely have to have some of the black in there, otherwise, it don't make sense. Or varying descriptions, yeah. Anyway, let's get back. Let's get back. See what Jesus I do. Black Jesus.
We learn that tells us
Jesus.
specifically that when Jesus lived in Egypt as a youth, escaping Herod the Great as described in the Gospel of Matthew, Jesus must have gained knowledge of certain miraculous powers. Jesus then returned to his own country.
Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. You know what I'm saying? This is why Kemet always seems to come up in the subject. You get it? Because, like, man again and coming back with superpowers. Mad. Or super amounts of knowledge, or super amounts of capabilities, or super amounts of... what's going on here? These are what they think and what their interpretation is, but cool, man.
Was there actually a timeline where Kemet ends? Like the end of the Kemetan civilization?
Yeah.
Or does it carry on right into Egypt now? Like, is it like an unbroken chain of civilization?
No. It was broken, definitely.
Oh, what? Before the Israelites? No,
I'd say before.
Israelites were in Kemet, right?
Yeah, that was way before. Like, yeah. That ain't got nothing to do with the Israelites. But the Alexandrians...
Moses run them out of there, innit? Like, he led them out of Egypt, innit?
Yeah, some of them.
But is that the same Egypt as Kemet? It must be.
Yeah, Kemet is
like
Egypt.
The pharaohs. Yeah.
Just language, innit?
And how many thousand years ago was that?
That was
for the things to come out of Egypt, the Israelites.
2,800 BC. BCE, should I say? So like, that's
like 4,000 years ago.
Yeah. So
that's mad. And what the only historical documents is either on the walls of the hieroglyphics on the walls or in the Bible. Yep. Otherwise, there's no historical account of none of that.
No, before there's any historical references in the Bible, they're on the walls.
Yeah.
The oldest religious text is in the walls of Kemet. You know what I'm saying? Or what you call it, Egypt. Or the Book of Coming Forth by Day and all of this. Or the Dead Sea Scrolls or the Book of the Dead or whatever they want to say. But it's the Book of Coming Forth by Day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it just, that has all the, like all the rules and regulations. Thou has not sinned against the Most High. Thou ain't done this, spoken ill against the Most High. Against, you know what I'm saying? Like, it has all those and much more. It's like, raw, okay, cool. You know what I mean? And many other tales and whatever. But yeah, there's many books that came out of Kemet though. You know what I mean? Some were for religious supplication and all of that. You know what I mean? But that's
they're saying now that Jesus himself went to Egypt. Is that a fact or is that a fact or speculation?
That's everyone's story. Everyone agrees to that story because many of the other prophets also went there. Abraham went there. Ibrahim. Yeah. They call it mitzvah in the Quran.
Yeah, mitzvah, yeah.
Yeah. So everybody went there, man. Everybody went there.
Like a Hajj sort of thing.
Wow, no, to get your initiation. You get me into the higher order, into the higher knowledge, or even to get that what they call
accreditation.
A blessing. No.
The blessing.
The spirit of the Most High. You get me? It's like when you become enlightened, you're the one. You get me? That energy comes onto you, and then there's a dove. Like they say, there was a dove in the Bible above Christ's head, representing the Holy Spirit. So he was endowed with the Holy Spirit. So other than that moment is when he became himself, in a sense. his full self. He was running at half speed until that moment.
Yeah. Interesting, man. Jesus is very interesting character in the Bible, I think. The thing is, like, this guy's asking in the video, did he set himself up as being some sort of a mystical healer that then people believed in him? Like, he had some sort of a psychological, trickery to it, where, I think that is important. The person's got to believe in the person that's delivering the magic. It can't just be some random guy, innit? It's got to be someone who, like they say that a lot of people that go to the doctor, there's nothing even wrong with them. They just go to the doctor to just chat to the doctor because they're, in their mind, the doctor's some sort of magical healing guy that just seeing his face just makes them feel better. Apparently that used to happen a lot back in the day with people when they could go to the doctor, because now it's hard to get to the doctor. It doesn't happen a lot, but apparently most of the people that used to go and visit the doctor would just go in and just chat to him, and that he wouldn't even have to prescribe them nothing, or there wouldn't even be nothing wrong with them. They were saying that just seeing the doctor's face would make them feel like blessed. I think that these healers, like they get given that kind of status, like priests and that. They walk around the streets and everyone's just like kissing their robes and kissing their hands. Those people get some sort of a benefit from that, psychological benefit from that, just from doing that. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know, man. What the guy's asking in the video, I think, is an important question. Like, would Jesus have gone around saying, "I'm a healer," or is it really and truly? It's not even you that's saying it. It's people that's witnessed something. Witness some sort of miracle, and then you got a reputation, and his reputation got so big that even the powers that be cracked down on him.
Right, exactly. Exactly. He's doing things that are out of the norm. I mean, man ain't averagely just running around doing that. I mean, they have to go and see doctors and mystics and thing to get healings and all sorts of stuff, even though they're religious. You know what I'm saying?
You seen that old version of Clash of the Titans?
The old version, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff that Perseus does on his quest, like to save Andromeda, he has to go and visit really obscure, mystical people, like the three witches that they got the all-seeing eye that he has to get off them.
Yeah.
All these people that he has to track down, like individual people, like Medusa, like they're all like symbolic people.
Right.
I think that's really important in human psychology. Like, people really have to believe in the person. I think if a random person just come up to you and told you the truth, you wouldn't really be so inclined to accept it from them. Whereas if you had to go on a quest and travel through the seas, like in Doctor Strange, when he goes all the way there and he's like, I'm looking for these magical people, and they're just normal people, and he's like, huh? What's going on? I was expecting to find some sort of mountaintop mystical teachings going on here. And they're like, no. Yeah, take this number. It's like, what number is this? Is this some mystical number? They're like, no, it's the password to the Wi-Fi. Do you remember that? Stephen Strange in Doctor Strange Part 1. He's like looking for all this mysticism. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Knowledge of certain miraculous powers. Return to your own country, and by means of those
country, and by means of those powers proclaimed himself a god. Elsewhere, Celsus argues that Jesus worked these powers by means of sorcery, calling Jesus a magician and a wicked and God-hated sorcerer. Now, obviously, Origen disagrees with Celsus and stridently defends the powers of Jesus. So what can their disagreement teach us?
Why are these men writing about Jesus, though? I know it's these Ashkenazi men as well. These Sanhedrin and these Jewish men. Hate a bars. You get me? On Black Jesus, man.
Yeah, they've got to stop people from leaving Judaism, innit? Because obviously Judaism,
because they're the ones who
Judaism's like a made-up religion, innit? It's not real.
No,
the modern version of Judaism.
Because they're the ones who supposedly killed Christ.
Yeah, exactly.
They have to try to distance themselves or
discredit Jesus, innit?
Right. Right. Because it would help their causes somewhat. Others just said like, no. Them and they made a mistake, but we follow Christ. And that's where you get the Jesuit order and all of that lying motherfuckers. Yeah, they're saying they're the Jewish followers of Christ. Interesting.
Very suspect.
Isn't it?
They want a finger in every pie, mate.
About
That's
how
what it is.
ancient audiences interpreted Jesus' miracle working. In my opinion, this demonstrates that magic and miracles are subjective categories. They're in the eye of the beholder. Origen and Celsus are looking at the same text, reading the same stories about Jesus' powers, walking on water, healing the blind, raising the dead. Origen strongly argues these powers are the work of God, while Celsus argues, no, these powers are the result of demons, sorcery, and exotic training in Egypt. Notice that neither of them are denying the reality of Jesus' powers, but rather they debate the moral category of the powers, how they should classify them. We can think of this as a debate over a neutral category, thaumaturgical performance. Thaumaturgy means wonder-working, and it's probably the most expansive and academically neutral way I could describe all manner of supernatural or paranormal events conducted by some sort of ritual specialist. Levitating objects, thaumaturgy. Healing someone of a wound with ambiguously defined power, thaumaturgy. Leaping from great heights and surviving, these are all works of thaumaturgy, a dizzying array of unexplainable and often ambiguous works of power. Celsus and Origen are arguing over the moral category of ambiguous feats of supernatural power, and we can see this in the Greek words that Celsus uses. The word we're translating here as sorcery is the Greek word goetia, which is an unambiguously negative term across all of Greco-Roman literature. It's a term used to describe harmful, evil, and illegitimate ritual. Hence, the best translation is sorcery, which even in English carries negative connotations. In Greek, someone who practices goetia is a goes, or sorcerer. The other terms that Celsus uses, magician and magic, are translations of the Greek magos and magia, respectively. You might recognize this term magos. The Gospel of Matthew describes magi or magoi visiting Jesus. Originally, magoi or magi referred to a class of Zoroastrian priests in the Persian Empire. Magia thus refers to the work or practices of the magi. Greek authors like Herodotus and Plato describe the Magi as a class of priests who conduct priestly duties like sacrifices. The Jewish philosopher Philo describes Magi as knowledgeable priestly experts, but they were also known for more uncanny things like interpreting dreams or astrology, and eventually both words take on near universal negative connotations in Greek and Roman literature. Probably influenced by Greek prejudices against Persians, the words magos and magia eventually came to have xenophobic connotations, referring...
Oh, look at them Persians, yeah? Look at them. That's black man there, you see, Khan. Just in case you want to, you know.
Well, how are you working that out? The lips are looking thin.
So, what do you mean? Are you saying we don't have thin lip? Yeah? Nylox. But what about the hair? What's going on here?
What are you saying? The hair looks curly?
More than curly, bro. Nappy. Yeah? Curled up cornrows, little cornrows, pepper.
What about the front part on the forehead looks straight, though?
What do you mean?
See where the forehead is, that part straight.
What? So you mean that's European? It's not.
I'm just saying it's something in the middle. Like Persians were mixed people.
Look at the color of the hand.
Where? What hand? The short hand.
What are we doing? On
what
the spear. This hand here. Like, come on, bro. Stop your nonsense, bro.
How did they add color to it?
Two black man, afros, yeah, and then they got a crown on top of their head, on top of their afro. Look, man. You see it, man.
You're saying that these particular Persians were black?
Persians were black.
These
Sumerians
particular ones depicted.
All of them were black, bro. Yeah, Phoenicians were black. So, like, what are we doing?
But what timeline was this, though?
This is time before any of y'all exist. Man, no Turkey. No, there's no Turkey. There's none of that. Like, as we were saying before, and as you say, haplogroup wise, it's like, oh, these are the E1B1 A's and E1B1 B's.
Well, they would have been in that area, innit? I don't know about Phoenicians, but the rest of what you said, I agree with you 100%.
No, Phoenician. Even the word Phoenicia means like purple, dark. It means dark.
Yeah, because
like
they used
black
to
in
sell
some-
lapis lazuli, innit? That was their trading stuff.
Nah, mate.
They did.
Man's referring to skin color, man.
What, purple
Let's not
skin
play
color?
skin. Yeah.
What, like a grape?
Yeah.
Nah. I've never seen a human being that color. Purple human.
Well, they're kind of looking this color on the statue.
Maybe.
But anyway.
But that color, that
let's
statue
move.
ain't got color in it though.
Yes,
That
it has.
statue ain't colored in.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
It's just it's
Ain't that
worn
the
over
statue?
time. Look,
Ain't that the
look,
color of
even
the
this one
thing, the
here.
stones?
This one is blue. Look, you can see the blue here. This is blue, right?
Maybe.
Right, and the eye socket itself
Referring
is
to
black. Sorry, is black. What you say?
Definitely. Continue, my brother.
Yeah, it's black, man. Look, man, and then in possession, man. Come on, man. I'm telling you, you don't put foreigners on the wall. Anyway, that's another thing. Any wall, yeah. And who's got this ability? It seems only the Africans. They've got this ability of uh, hieroglyphs. Let's call it, right? This is hieroglyphics.
Yeah, of sorts it is, yeah.
Yeah, it's hieroglyphics. It's blatantly on a wall thing, boom, conveying a message, telling you who came here, who ran things. Yeah, normal. Yeah. What we used to do. Anyway, let me press
So these are the original
Magos and
Persians
Magia
before the
eventually
other,
came to have
the other ones got
xenophobic
there.
connotations, referring to exotic, spooky, and foreign rites, as well as morally evil rites like human sacrifice or concocting poisons. Roman authors used the word magia as a general catch-all term for what they saw as superstitious or illegitimate practices, like curses, harmful incantations, or poison. So when we encounter a Greek or Latin text that says this person is a magos or that they practice magia, the translation magician or magic is actually a pretty bad translation. We are losing a lot of moralizing, value-laden nuance. Both terms are generally a term of accusation. Your average Greek or Roman person generally did not call themselves a magos or say that what they're doing is magia. So when Celsus says Jesus practiced magia, he is moving Jesus's thaumaturgy into an unambiguously negative category, basically interpreting Jesus as an exoticized literary caricature like other sorcery-working characters in Greco-Roman literature. So when answering the question, was Jesus a magician, we need to be constantly aware of the native meaning of the terms we encounter in our ancient texts. We need to parse between what we mean by magician and what ancient people mean by magician, because there's some disconnect between the modern use of the term and the ancient use of the term. There is an entire...
Well, there's evidence to say that Jesus was a magi and joined the order of Essenes. You get me? Joined the order of the three wise men. You get what I'm saying? So, I don't know. They even say he was a Knights Templar, but that's another story.
Entire lexicon of native Greek and Latin terms that refer to illegitimate ritual. Goetia, magia, maleficium. The word pharmakia could refer to poisons and potions, despite the fact that the word sounds like pharmacy, but the meaning of these terms could change depending on the context. The Magi visiting Jesus are good guys. Simon Magus is a bad guy, even though the exact same Greek term is applied to both. So let's try sticking with the native vocabulary. Was Jesus a magos, a goes? Yes, if you're Celsus, no if you're Origen, and no if you're the gospel writers. Jesus is an unambiguously good character in the gospels, and his wonder-working is portrayed with a particular rhetorical goal in mind. The scholar Robin Faith Walsh offers a helpful perspective in her book, The Origins of Early Christian Literature. She calls the gospels subversive biographies, narratives that emphasize the capabilities of a figure perceived to be outside the dominant culture. One of these capabilities is Jesus's wonder-working, which the gospel writers used to portray Jesus as a divinely authorized and powerful figure who could stand up against both the Judean authorities and Roman authorities. The fact that he's an underdog is kind of the point. Rather than a statesman or philosopher, he's a lowly and precarious Galilean peasant, yet he's capable of extraordinary power. So Jesus is not a magos as far as the gospel writers are concerned. Magos is generally simply a term of accusation, used to attack or undermine a certain person, or used as a rhetorical strategy to construct an evil, wonder-working villain like Simon Magus. But thaumaturgy is potentially ambiguous and liable to be interpreted different ways by different audiences. The scholar David Frankfurter uses an example from Mark 5, when Jesus casts out a legion of demons from a man. An unambiguously heroic deed, however, as Frankfurter says, virtuoso acts of ritual expertise carry an ambiguous power. What could this man do if he were angry? And sure enough, authors like Celsus interpreted these same stories as examples of deviant magia. And it's also because of this ambiguity that some people today draw parallels between Jesus and magicians, as Morton Smith did in his book.
Oh, I get it. So everything he did, they're just looking at it in the negative, like, yeah, if he could walk on water, imagine if this guy was pissed off. Maybe he could send a tsunami. You know what I'm saying? Like, who thinks like that? Like, why would you want to think like that? It's always these supposed scholars and Jewish philosophers or whatever who think this way, think in the negative. You know what I mean? So even if they were like writing about Egypt,
but they're like the traditional trying to disprove the new ones. So
yeah,
new
of
ones are
anything.
coming up, and they're like, "Nah, you're wrong."
So you can't let them get in control of science or history or thing or Egypt or anything like that. They'll just mess it all up like they have done. It's their interpretation that we have to go by, and they're biased. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. It's just the bias that's spoiling it.
And remember that they are trying to squeeze themselves into the story.
Yes.
Saying we was here, we was here, we was here, we was here, we was here. Then we got
really
taken to Babylon, and really there wasn't. You were still in the depths of Middle Europe, riding around on horseback. Do you know what I'm saying? Doing your Khazar stuff. You know what I mean? And that was well after all of this. So like, yo.
Yeah.
Hey. So that's crazy.
But because of the value-laden and folkloric connotations of the words magos or magia, we really should not translate them as magician or magic in the first place. So let's approach the question from a different angle to try to break out of ancient polemical battles. Rather than siding with Celsus or Origen, let's ask a new question. Was Jesus a magician not in the value-laden sense of a magos or goes, a purveyor of evil or deviant or subversive wonder-working, but in an anthropological sense, some sort of ritual specialist who engaged in small-scale rituals on the local level? This means we're moving from the realm of the imagined character of folklore to the realm of archaeology and anthropology. There's a ton of archaeological evidence for small-scale rituals that, for better or for worse, have been labeled magical. For example, let's consider curse tablets. Archaeologists have discovered hundreds of lead curse tablets from throughout the Roman Empire that call down divine retribution upon rivals. One of my favorite examples was discovered at a Roman bath in England. I curse him who has stolen my hooded cloak, that the goddess Sulis inflict death upon and not allow him sleep or children, now and in the future, until he has brought my hooded cloak to the temple of her divinity. So basically, someone stole this guy's hoodie from the local bathhouse, and he figured the best way to get it back is to curse the thief with divine retribution scratched on a piece of lead. Another example of so-called magic would be amulets that ancient people wore on necklaces, rings, or in their pockets that aim to protect someone from sickness, harm, or demons. This here on screen is a bronze amulet depicting the evil eye being attacked by snakes, lions, a scorpion, and being pierced with arrows, a very common anti-evil eye motif in the Roman period. Here's another example, a protective formula inscribed on a piece of silver that calls upon the God of Abraham and Jacob to protect a daughter, named Alexandra, from demons and sorceries and dizziness. And there's also a whole collection of incantation bowls from ancient Mesopotamia, clay bowls inscribed with incantations that aim to neutralize demons from one's household. Many of these were written in Aramaic and draw wording from the Talmud and other Jewish literature. These examples are but a tiny sliver of a massive body of evidence of personalized rituals that ancient people performed for a variety of reasons, from cursing rivals to protecting oneself from sickness or demons. But I want us to wrestle with the questions: Can we classify all of these rituals as magic? And can we say that these curse tablets, amulets, or incantation bowls were wielded or made by someone called a magician? I argue that these terms obscure the social context of these rituals. Let's use the example of Harry Potter and Gandalf again. What's the job title of these figures? Well, they're wizards, a term that they not only use to describe themselves, but it's also a term held positively by their in-universe peers and the audience of their fictional universes. It's a good thing to be a wizard. Also consider contemporary pagans who identify as witches. It's a positive term of self-description. As we've already seen, this is not the case in the ancient world. With so many Greek and Latin terms, each with their specific meaning, and many of them with polemical, pejorative, or demeaning connotations, I think it's historical malpractice to apply the word magician uncritically to the people who created or used these objects. Let's run a thought experiment here. Knowing the ancient connotation of the terms magos or goes, when we look at an object like this silver amulet that aims to protect a woman named Alexandra from demons, or this incantation bowl that aims to expel demons from your house, is magician the best way to describe the person who made these objects? I think not. Whoever made this amulet was someone educated enough to know about Christian liturgy and biblical quotations. What type of person would that be? A monk or a priest? I believe this example and many similar examples of amulets with Christian motifs were made by clergymen. What about this incantation bowl? Whoever inscribed this incantation inside this bowl was trained in the Talmud. In other words, a rabbi, which blurs the line between magic and religion. Even the famous Roman doctor Galen dabbled in the world of healing and gems, blurring the line of medicine and magic. So the job titles of so-called magic workers in antiquity is not magician or sorcerer, but rather much more mundane job titles like scribe, priest, monk, rabbi, or doctor. So as much as I appreciate Morton Smith for revealing the blurry line between miracle and magic, I think him designating Jesus as a magician obscured more than it helped. It's not a useful anthropological term when studying ancient religion. Scholars are quick to distinguish between the magician of folklore and the everyday people who might have commissioned or created the various small-scale ritual objects and texts that aim to supernaturally bring about some desired result. Rather than magician, scholars prefer the admittedly broad but more neutral term ritual specialist. Ritual specialist or ritual expert is a catch-all term to describe the various ancient people who engaged in these sorts of rituals. Some scholars have used the term freelance ritual expert to distinguish between institutional authorities like priests and bishops and the local guy down the street without any formal connection to a local temple or monastery who's just really good at providing all of your supernatural needs, whether that's an amulet or just a really good incantation chanted over your sick baby. Celsus himself seems to allude to such people, though from his prejudiced perspective, likening Jesus to those who have learned from Egyptians who sell their revered teachings in the middle of the marketplace for a few obols, and drive demons out of people, and blow away diseases and call up spirits. Although Celsus is obviously being biased here, he's probably referring to a real sort of person he witnessed himself, some sort of freelance ritual expert who engaged in public exorcisms, like our YouTube exorcists from before. So let's ask a new question. Was Jesus a freelance ritual expert? The answer to that is quite possibly. But now we're in the realm of speculation. We're speculating because the Gospels are not uncomplicated eyewitness accounts of Jesus' life. Remembering Robin Faith Walsh's argument that the Gospels are subversive biographies with a specific rhetorical goal in mind. We need not assume that the Gospel writers are recording accurate traditions of Jesus as a public exorcist or faith healer. His wonderworking, first and foremost, is a rhetorical strategy used by the Gospel writers to portray him as a divinely authorized and divinely powerful figure. But the notion of a Galilean peasant acting as a freelance ritual expert is certainly not out of the realm of possibility. So let's go for it. The religious studies scholar Heidi Wendt defines freelance ritual specialists as self-authorized religious experts. These were people who offered their services as astrologers, fortune tellers, exorcists, healers, and prophets. She does not have in mind religious authorities that derive their authority and legitimacy from religious institutions, like a college of priests in a Roman city or a monk at a monastery, but rather independent actors who derive their legitimacy by their skill or charisma. Freelance ritual experts employed tactics such as claiming divine revelation or inspiration, demonstrating specialized skills like fashioning an amulet or curse tablet, or claiming to have supernatural skills like wonder working. Christianity grew because of freelance ritual specialists, the Apostle Paul being the most obvious example. He was a man who claimed divine revelation and expertise in biblical interpretation, and he was a man who must have been charismatic enough to convince people around the Mediterranean world to listen to his message. Scholars such as Ramsay MacMullen argue that in the centuries after Paul, Christianity grew so fast, not because of its compelling message, but because Christians claimed to have control over evil spirits. And Christian exorcists would have been a common way for people in the Roman Empire to first encounter Christianity. So it's not out of the realm of possibility that the founder of the movement himself was a freelance ritual expert. Now, there's really no reason to think Jesus fashioned any of the sort of ritual objects traditionally and problematically classified as magic. It took a certain level of skill for a craftsman to make a protective gem, amulet, or curse tablet. All of these objects were likely produced by specialized workshops. There's nothing from the Gospels or the letters of Paul that would suggest Jesus engaged in these rituals any more than any other ordinary Galilean Jewish man. Based on the available evidence, it's easier to argue for the plausibility that Jesus functioned as some sort of public exorcist or faith healer, which in and of itself was not out of the ordinary. There is some evidence that similar people styling themselves as wonder workers were operating in the Galilee, such as Honi the Circle Maker and Hanina Bendosa. If you'd like to learn more about these two figures, head on over to the channel Edu-tainment, run by my friend and colleague, Dr. Justin Sledge. Dr. Sledge explores the more arcane side of history, philosophy, and religion, all from an academic perspective. And we've teamed up with these two videos to shed some light on Jesus and his contemporaries. To watch his video, click the link in the description below. I'm going to continue by focusing specifically on exorcism. The earliest gospel, the Gospel of Mark, says that the opponents of Jesus claimed that Jesus was possessed by the prince of demons, Beelzebul, and by the ruler of the demons, he casts out demons. This so-called Beelzebul accusation, a slightly different version of which also appears in Matthew and Luke, might give us some hints about the historicity of Jesus positioning himself as a public ritual specialist. Many scholars think this is historical. As the scholar Giovanni Bazzana says in a recent book on early Christian exorcism, most scholars tend to consider the Beelzebul accusation as one of the materials related to Jesus' biography that has the highest likelihood of being historical. If both his fans and his opponents thought he conducted exorcisms, this passage might indicate Jesus actually practiced exorcisms, and he was accused of being demon-possessed while doing so. Some scholars, like Morton Smith, say this passage indicates he was accused specifically of sorcery during his lifetime. Smith even goes a step further and argues that sorcery was one of the charges brought against him leading to his execution, a tradition recorded in the Talmud a few hundred years after Jesus. If this passage does indeed contain some historical kernel, some scholars hypothesize he may have been motivated to perform these rituals by the same motivations employed by many freelance ritual experts, to legitimize himself as a special figure in God's plan who spoke for God, and as an apocalyptic preacher, to announce the coming of the kingdom of God, which Jews in the Second Temple period viewed as a battle between divine and demonic forces. But these are scholarly speculations. As Bazzana says, while most scholars say the accusation is historical, they are very hesitant to take the next step and say the accusation might tell us something about the actual exorcistic practice of the historical Jesus. Bazzana considers the question of the Beelzebul accusation's authenticity to be a stalemate, so the best we can do is sketch the plausibility of a Jewish exorcist operating in the 1st century Galilee, for which we have some evidence beyond the gospel narratives. Consider, for example, a super interesting passage from the Jewish historian Josephus. Josephus claims to have witnessed a Jewish man named Eleazar performing exorcisms before the emperor Vespasian. The text says that he drew out a demon through the nostrils of a man by placing a ring inscribed with a Solomonic seal under the man's nose. And when the man immediately fell down, Eleazar adjured the demon never to come back into him, repeating Solomon's name and uttering incantations which he composed. If we take Josephus at his word, this is an eyewitness account of a Jewish man performing an exorcism in the late 1st century. If we don't take Josephus at his word, it's at least evidence that Josephus knew of rumors of Jewish exorcists operating in the late 1st century. Either way, very interesting. More concrete evidence of Jewish exorcistic practice can be found among the Dead Sea Scrolls. The manuscript called 11Q11, aka 11Q Apocryphal Psalms, contains 4 psalms that were meant to be used for exorcisms. One of these is simply Psalm 91, one of the most common exorcistic formulas in both Jewish and Christian practice. It calls God my refuge and my fortress, and says God will deliver you from the snare and from the deadly pestilence. Sounds like a super helpful protective formula. The other 3 psalms are known only from this scroll fragment. The 3rd psalm instructs the exorcist to confront the demon. When he comes to you at night, you will say to him, "Who are you? Depart from humanity and from the offspring of the holy ones. For your face is a face of delusion, and your horns are horns of fantasy. You are darkness, not light, wickedness, not righteousness. The Lord will bring you down into deepest Sheol." These psalms were copied somewhere between 50 and 68 CE, within 20 to 38 years after Jesus' death, though they're likely copies of earlier exorcistic formulas, bringing them closer to Jesus' own lifetime. Another exorcistic formula that appears in the Dead Sea Scrolls is 4Q560. Now, this is a highly fragmentary Aramaic text, and it's difficult to translate, but it seems to address demons, calling out the evil visitor which enters the flesh and says that demons cause fever, chills, and heart pain. The formula later uses standard exorcistic commands. I adjure you, spirit. I compel you, spirit. None of this is conclusive evidence to answer, was Jesus a public exorcist or a freelance ritual expert, but it does indicate that a Jewish exorcist living in the 1st century was not unheard of. Based on Josephus' account and these fragments from the Dead Sea Scrolls, Jesus certainly lived in a world where public exorcists were active and exorcistic formulas were potentially available. So this brings us full circle to the initial question, was Jesus a magician? We've seen that the answer really depends on how you're defining the term. The gospel writers portray Jesus as a thaumaturge, and depending on the bias of the audience, different audiences would interpret his wonder-working as divine or deviant, and thus examples of either God-sanctioned miracles or demon-sanctioned magia. Now, if we're using the term as a freelance ritual specialist, then the answer is potentially yes. The Beelzebul accusation might indicate that Jesus performed exorcisms, which would imply he was some sort of ritual specialist. It's at least a plausible conclusion when we examine the question alongside roughly contemporaneous sources that demonstrate that 1st century Jews copied exorcistic formulas and other freelance Jewish exorcists were known. While scholars generally avoid labeling such practices as magic, considering the folkloric connotation of the
With all
term,
the waffle,
we must admit that Jesus' wonder-working...
Yeah, you have to admit that he might have been with the Order of Essenes and learned how to do certain stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because those was the purest form. They didn't want to live in the city amongst the people. They wanted to live out in their own environment, away from the city, and practice their own form of Judaism and write scriptures and texts, which they later called the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Was not unique in ancient Greek, Roman, and Jewish literature, and thus his feats of supernatural power were readily interpreted by some readers, such as Celsus, as magia, the art and practice of a magos. Hey everyone, thanks for watching. This was a collab with Esoterica, so if you'd like to watch his video on Galilean miracles...
Yeah, that was alright, that's alright, but not that great. Where's the family, man? Church is full, but the church stand is empty. Where's the family, man? Jump on, man. Hold on. Let me send out the collection plate. I need some collection, some food. You get me? The church needs a new roof. Come on. Let me do this. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Boom. There you go.
Very interesting, man.
It was alright. Yeah, it was alright. But when I started to realize it was these these Khazars doing it. It's like, nah.
They're
man are
saying they're trying to
critical.
make themselves part of the story, innit?
Yeah, and then quoting Talmud. It's like, bro, we're not trying to do that over here, bro. Like, that's a disrespect in itself, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So we know what that's about. So it's like, yeah. You lot who writing Talmud and then all of a sudden you want to break down the argument between two guys about if Christ was a magician or not. It's dead food, man. I thought it'd be interesting, but yeah. For me, it was like, yeah.
It was more of an explanation about Greek words, which was boring as fuck.
Yeah. It's like, what is this, man? I mean, it's Ashkenazi boys, man. They just do.
Yeah, what'd you expect, man? From the Nazi Ashkenazi.
Okay.
Yeah, we was having a good debate, me, you and thingy TN. We need to get him back on, man.
Yeah. I know where he's gone.
Ain't no one else jumping on. There's bare people in the chat.
Come on, family.
They just want to receive schooling today.
Yeah, it's lazy for them. Sunday schooling. Let me play some music.
Yeah.
Get the choir out again. Get the juices flowing and that. Where would I be without you? Hold on. Yeah, start the fuckery as well. Get Eunice out of his show. He's probably gone for a walk. Celebrating and that. Oh, it's Randy. He's so Randy. Come on, man.
That was interesting.
Yeah, thank you.
It was over long, but it needed a bit of editing, but it was interesting.
Innit?
And you start looking at these Gospels of Luke, Mark, Matthew, John.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what's going on here? And then we've got all these other things that nobody's really talked about.
Mm-hmm.
Is, was he this magician? And it's all very much like they've taken a lot of stuff and then it's just compartmentalized, and this is what we're going to sell you. So we don't tell you the whole picture, And then when you start studying stuff and reading a few other things, you realize other things are going on.
Right. Oh, okay. I got one good one now. One that Zulu sent in.
Yeah, why did Zulu run? He always seems to run when we.
I don't know. Maybe it has something to do.
Well, maybe he ran that. He didn't come on when we're talking about Melchizedek.
Yeah, Melchizedek.
I still what's he called?
Melchizedek.
Melchizedek.
Oh, Malachi is the dog.
Questions.
Right. All right, this is Zulu's video. It's only 4 minutes. But he was trying to surrender the angel of the Lord. All right, let's go.
In the Bible, reality is made up of two overlapping realms, the heavens and the earth, our space and God's space.
And while life here on earth may seem ordinary, sometimes we can encounter heaven right here in our own realm.
Yes, this happens a number of times in the Bible. And when it does, we often encounter a fascinating character, the angel of Yahweh, or in most translations of the Bible, the angel of the Lord.
Now, we've talked about angels. They're spiritual messengers who perform missions for God.
But the angel of the Lord is no mere angel.
How so?
Well, every time he appears, he's described in a way that's purposefully puzzling. And it leaves you wondering, was that an angel sent by Yahweh? Or was that Yahweh himself?
What do you mean?
Here's one of many examples. In the book of Genesis, there's a story about Hagar, Abraham and Sarah's runaway Egyptian slave. And we read this.
The angel of Yahweh called to Hagar.
But then this angel speaks as if he is Yahweh, saying, I will give you many descendants. And then Hagar responds and says, you are God who sees me.
So the angel of Yahweh is Yahweh. But That can't be. In the Bible, you can't see Yahweh or you'll die.
Yeah. So this story and others like it are inviting us into a paradox, that Yahweh is above all, inaccessible to us. But sometimes he reveals himself to us in ways that we can see and understand, and that's where this character shows up.
He's Yahweh made visible to us.
Yes, distinct from Yahweh and also Yahweh. This is very similar to other biblical stories about prophets who get a glimpse into God's space, like Isaiah, Ezekiel, or Daniel. And what they see is a glorious human figure on a throne who's called Yahweh.
So the one on the throne and the angel of Yahweh, this is the same person.
Exactly. Watch all this come together in the famous story of Moses and the burning bush, where we read,
"The angel of Yahweh appeared to Moses in a blazing fire from the midst of a bush. And when Yahweh saw that Moses stopped to look, God called to him from the midst of the bush."
So this person in the bush is called the angel of Yahweh, then Yahweh, and then God. And then later in the story, Moses learns that the figure in the burning bush is the one leading Israel out of Egypt in a pillar of fire and cloud. And that's the one who later takes up residence in the tabernacle.
The tabernacle, this is the throne room of God himself.
You got it. The angel of the Lord is the royal glory of Yahweh appearing as a human. Now, keep all this in mind as we start talking about Jesus. In the opening of the Gospel of John, we're told that from all eternity, Jesus was with God and was God.
Distinct from God and also God. That's the same paradox we saw with the angel of Yahweh.
Right. And then John says that God's word became human and set up a tabernacle among us.
The temple presence of the invisible God.
Exactly. Now check this out. There's a story about when Jesus took 3 of his followers up to a mountain and his true identity was revealed. He was transformed into a glorious human figure.
Okay, I see what's going on here. So the angel of the Lord was God appearing like a human, and Jesus is God now become a human.
Yes. And notice this. In the New Testament, no one ever uses the phrase angel of the Lord to describe Jesus.
Why not?
Well, they wanted to avoid the idea that Jesus was merely an angel. For them, Jesus was Yahweh God become human in order to fulfill his ultimate mission to fully reunite heaven and earth once and for all.
Baku, you need to mute up when these streams are on. You're breathing into the microphone, man.
Yeah, sometimes. Sorry, man.
You just watched a video on the angel of the Lord.
Next up, we're going to look at the Satan and demons, the spiritual beings who resist God's plan to reunite heaven and earth.
This is funny. I use these guys still. I listen to them, so I ain't even gonna lie. But yeah, that explanation of the angel of the Lord is kind of dead still. I'm not having it.
I liked your thing on Pan-Africanism yesterday.
Oh, yesterday.
Yeah, that was very interesting.
That was hard, isn't it?
Yeah. No, so getting to Marcus Garvey and all the characters were going on and what was happening and that, and it's like we were sort of, when Kale comes on, he doesn't mention all those nuances.
This production is brought to you by the World History Encyclopedia and the study of antiquity and the Middle Ages.
Let's go.
Edu-Genesis.
Matt.
Written by Joshua J. Mark. Narrated by D.W. Draffin. The Sumerian Flood Story, also known as the Edu-Genesis, Sumerian Creation Myth, Sumerian Deluge Myth, is the oldest Mesopotamian text relating the tale of the Great Flood, which would appear in later works such as the Atrahasis, 17th century BCE, of Gilgamesh, circa 2150 to 1400
What ended this is more
BCE,
depressing than going to mass on a
most
Sunday is
famously,
this?
the story of Noah and his ark from the biblical book of Genesis, circa 1450 BCE. The story is dated to circa 2300 BCE in its written form, but is thought to be much older, preserved by oral tradition until committed to writing.
Oh, is it?
The extant work is badly damaged, with a number of significant lines missing, but can still be read and easily understood as an early Great Flood story.
Uh-oh. I don't know. Yeah, I think MJ
Well,
is
is
right.
this Noah again in a different way? Is this Noah?
Yeah, I think
Or is it
I'll
just
save
a
this.
different flood?
I'll save this for another Sunday school. You get me?
Yeah, I don't know where all the students are today.
Mm-hmm. They ran off. Some of
I
them.
missed yesterday's show though. I would have liked
Yesterday's
to
show.
see it. Yeah, I only seen the end of it, so I missed all the Pan-African talk that was going on, which would have been interesting because I got really pissed off on Friday.
Yeah, so I heard, but I was like, perhaps we found out
there's a lot of nuances and other bits that are never mentioned by Kale and Shaka Ra.
Yeah.
Okay. In what kind of sense?
Well, it's
in
just
like
communist,
fascist.
Yeah, and then we've got the KKK. Isn't it?
Right, so the kind of ideals that have formulated it.
What's going on?
Yeah, and people associations with Marcus Garvey and the KKK. And people was asking questions. How so? How is this? You don't mess with Europeans and then even this idea of separation was not adopted by the Pan-Africans.
Yeah, and
it was Marcus Garvey, but it was like extreme. No one was buying it, basically.
Yeah, and then
so it was like, no, we're not using that.
Africa, basically, and there's socialism coming in and communism. It's like, whoa.
Yeah. Where's all this coming from? What's going on? Marxist, black Marxist, Marxism. You get what I'm saying? We started to hear these titles. It was like, oh my god.
Political ideals have suddenly come in. It's like, well, hang on, we haven't talked about this yet.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So no, but you know what? Like, if that's their thing, big up to them. I'm not, as I said to them the other day, I'm not against what they want to do. I'm not trying to stop anyone who's, on their own pathway. Like, whatever they believe in, big up to them for believing in something. But yeah, it's just for me. I had 2 days of sitting there patiently, trying to ask questions politely, being spoken over constantly, being like, and it's like I ask a very simple question, and then the response from Rap Raven was sort of like, "Oh yes, white people just want to tell us don't do this and don't do that." It's like, actually, if you just listen to what I'm saying, I just asked a very simple question, like, why are we getting in our feelings? Oh, it's because I'm white. Okay, and that whole concept of white people can't be involved in this conversation because this is all about black betterment. This panel's all about black betterment. Bruv, you weren't even in the conversation at the beginning or for the past week. Like, what are you doing?
I don't think that, as I said, black betterment is always betterment within the system, which is supposed to be again counter to what the agenda is. But what is the agenda? Remember when we found out yesterday that Marcus Garvey wanted to go back to Africa and be the leader, unify Africa and be the leader of it.
Yeah, it's more than just a leader.
That's madness as well. It's either Marcus Garvey, he was a fantasist, or he was a person that lacked comprehension of the diversity.
And he was a misogynist as well. He believed, like rights for women, that wasn't even in their agenda and all of that. They had a straight kind of military Africa for Africans, but we're going to go back for Africa with a new plan. You see where this is going? Yeah, a new plan, and I'm going to be the leader of it. That's the big L. Like, whoa, bro.
So let me ask you something, Matthew. Sorry, man, I've heard this rumor that he married a white woman, but a lot of people seem to refute that. Is there any truth to that?
I don't even know. Can we look it up? Because boy,
I mean, I looked it up the other day.
He died in England.
Yeah, because someone. I feel like we had this discussion on Illuminati Live before, and I feel like I did find some evidence that it was like his final wife, and he died in England, and she was by his bedside. Because I was like, mad, he died with a white woman.
Yeah.
But when I was looking on Friday, I couldn't find any like substantial evidence to say that He was, because someone put it in the comments, and then I said it, and Kel was like, "I can't believe you just said that. That's so disrespectful."
Yeah.
I was like, right, so I need to find where this has come from. Is it true?
No, it wasn't. But boy, there's a lot of things that he did and was exposed. As I said, the fraud business. You know what I mean? Like, it's
You
never
can do a
really
freedom of information request, right?
Huh?
You can do a freedom of information request. It depends which
What?
hospital he died in, right?
Who?
Yeah, they're not going to tell me if his what race his wife was, though.
They might do, but I think the information should be generally out there because, yeah, these men live in England. Once you live in England, you're on the register, electoral roll, and all that. So yeah, and this is your final thing.
He lived considerable amount of time in England, so he probably liked England, and so he wasn't that much of a Pan-Africanist.
Oh, so he didn't just come over for the conference because they had that conference in London, didn't they? I can't remember what the date was.
No, that was after.
Oh, that was after Marcus Garvey, was it?
Was it situations? Yeah, what after?
Oh, okay.
More of those countries, yeah, in London, France, France, Manchester, yeah, like crazy. The first set of them.
Yeah.
Then later on, they started to do them in Africa, but by then, doesn't really matter. As I said, it's dwindling. It was dwindling then, and it's dwindling now. That's why I thought this re-emergence of what these guys are saying it is has a funny agenda to me, and I was right.
Yeah.
Sounded like world domination.
Same impression, Matthew. I have to be honest.
Sounded like world domination, and the loss of innocent people's lives is going to be in this manifesto. And these guys are not going to be willing to be on the front line. But Dublin said that how Marcus Garvey had links with certain Irish
revolutionaries, in fact.
Revolutionaries at the time.
yeah, there was no white revolutionaries, but anyway.
Yeah, so they I mean, historically, no, but I mean, in modern times, yeah, you could say the Irish struggle has been
in recent modern history, we definitely in Irish history, we definitely had revolutionaries.
Right, because obviously you're being oppressed, so with oppression comes a hero.
Yeah.
Like,
remember, we had a load of leaders that were assassinated during the uprising and stuff like that.
Yep. So yeah, there was a lot of struggling going on, and a lot of people learned from that. And it was the fact that the IRA was training people in other countries. You get what I'm saying? African countries going into the depths of Africa with what's his name, Mark Thatcher. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I remember all that.
Right, to do all that, the man are going in there, they're helping certain guerrilla groups out and all of that, teaching them how to do guerrilla warfare or whatever. You know what I mean?
Well, isn't that guy, Thatcher's son in it, like Prime Minister Thatcher?
A little few things here and there. We never found out the full picture of Mark.
No, we didn't. But we kind of got the gist.
He did this, he did that, and there's big gaps. It's like, what's he doing?
We kind of got the gist of it.
We got the gist of it, but there was big gaps. It was like, hang on.
You cannot exchange the sympathetic view of the general public and the community in the 80s and 70s, 80s and 90s with the ideals and thinking of only a few. Do you know what I'm saying? Because some of us have lived through it, right?
Sure.
We supposedly lived through. I lived through supposed terrorism.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because every minute was an alert when I was growing up. Can't go here. There's a bomb threat. Can't go there.
Almost literally roads away from where I'm sat right now. You know,
That's
I mean,
right.
And I remember
Canary Wharf stuff.
when the Docklands bomb went off, and I heard that. You know.
I had that. My window shaking and all of that. I was way off in Hornsey and that. I was like, boom. I remember that. Oh shit! What the hell was that? So way before that, we was all bomb threats. This bomb threat that. Can't go Wood Green. There's a bomb threat. People used to do it as a joke. phone up the police, go to the phone box. I am the IRA. We've got a bomb, and then it's mad. It's mad. It's crazy. What we used to do as kids, you know what I mean? And I'm saying we grew up with these people. Mainly, what's the evidence of that? The evidence of that, no bomb ever went off in a community where there was these people and mostly other ethnic peoples.
Exactly.
We had no problem of no bomb threat. Yeah, on Tottenham High Road. You know what I'm saying?
I say, what about the Ealing one though, Macu? Because the Ealing one, because I think the Ealing one was one of the most recent ones, wasn't it? I believe that happened. I think it was just before or just after I moved over here, in fact. And I remember seeing like the devastation from it.
Or is it the new IRA?
I think it was the new IRA.
Right. So it's a whole different kettle of fish we were dealing with. Those guys are just like, they were a new breed, innit? They weren't having shit from no one. They're still carrying on, even though men are sitting at the table. You know what? Like Sinn Féin couldn't speak for them. I was like, we can't speak for them.
Yeah, they were
It
like,
used to be us, but boy, they just gone the next yard with it.
Right. So
You know
Sinn Féin is who Garvey had his connections with, I believe.
Right. And that's cool because, as we know, Mandela and Gandhi, they were Nazi affiliated, and this one affiliated, and that one affiliated. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's cool, but don't expect us to follow these people when we know there was a bigger agenda on the higher levels. They're all connected. Yeah, they're wearing their rewards from the hierarchy.
Yeah,
as the medals on their sashes and everything that they're wearing in these pictures of regalia. Yeah, the Negro in the hat. Yeah,
what was that
Marcus Garvey. That was crazy.
What the hell was that about?
That was crazy, man.
Yeah, what? I mean, what is the hat and all that regalia, like you say? What is going on there? What is it representing?
It represents reward, admiralty, and you've never been to sea. You've never been to war.
About that. The lords and what they're using.
Right, but I'm saying
English phraseology in the movement. I was like, hang on, what are we doing here?
To reward his thing.
So surely you want him to, use African phraseology or a new phraseology.
You would assume that.
Yeah.
But then what is apparent is the opposite.
Stuff going on.
Yeah. What is apparent is the opposite. Man are trying to call themselves lords, naming man Lord such and such, Lord such and such, dressing in European regalia of the time. That's what I'm saying. It's like the early 1900s. So like, whatever it is whatever it is. Who do you think can afford to grow up in Jamaica? Your father's a stonemason or whatever. Got loads of books, got loads of connections off the island. You can go to America and set up business or set up your company or your whatever organization, and then you can get kicked out of America and then come to England. Do you get what I'm saying?
It's almost like there's an undercover network or something going on. Like
I know, and then they blamed his connections with Ireland for him getting kicked out of America.
Which is a lie. There's a bullface lie.
That was just a good excuse. That's all.
Yeah, and I'm saying once you're with the Masonic arm, because this is what's above what we're talking about. They're all Masons, right? So on the Masonic arm, and it's going to be these other different sections that you got able to get boats. Do you get what I'm saying? His thing was the Black Star Liners. Black people don't make boats at that time. They might work on boats at shipyards, but they don't have an organization that says, we make boats. And we make boats specially for Marcus Garvey so we can send them to Africa. No, you're going to get some used boats, and if you mess up your Masonic connection, we're going to scupper that plan. And that's what happened.
And it's like,
as we said, you get me? If they don't assassinate you, the character assassinate you, right? So they've been doing that for the longest time.
It's like it's all wrapped up in the British Empire, isn't it? It's like the Masonic thing. We've got the Indian thing going on, and then all the parts of the Commonwealth and what they're controlling. And it's like almost like they're trying to do it undercover in some ways. It's like, okay, we'll present you this figure, and this is what's happening there.
Randy, when you say undercover, what do you mean?
Well, I think by what I saw yesterday, like Marcus Garvey, when we're talking about the N in the hat. It's like he hasn't been to Africa. His political aspirations, you know, what Mackie was showing yesterday, is talking to the KKK, is looking at political socialism and communism, and is basically looking to be a dictator of Africa, is what I picked up.
Yeah.
It wasn't like, oh, I'm going to be a man of the people and, you know, meet the people. He never went to Africa. He wants to rule Africa as one nation.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty hard.
Exactly.
A bit of a
As
tall
one
order.
nation. Like, better off you say, let me go to the American-run colonies in America, in Africa, and go there and do that there and build from there. You have to build from somewhere.
Yeah,
like families are saying to them now, go and find a poor country in Africa and help rebuild that country and improve, basically. Because all these ideas and all these things can only work if you can, not on paper, but put them into practice.
Yeah,
Once people see you putting it into practice, they will help. Everybody will help if it's righteous. You get it.
If he'd gone to Liberia and set up that as a model,
right?
Then he could roll it out. But he didn't do that.
No, but he saw the frailties of even the American government doing it.
Exactly.
They were fighting amongst
a non-starter.
There was fighting amongst them because, one are coming with a different set of ideals from the Americas, and the natives, obviously, it didn't work well because I don't know who was doing negotiation or liaison. Remember, it's American colony, so they're just forcing these people or just bringing them in. You know what I'm saying? And them people are expecting a welcome mat. Them other people are shocked. Like, who are these? They could be our people or whatever, but we don't know them anymore.
I get that. It was a disaster, but it's like, surely he'd jump over there and then get.
No, but Thing sent spies. Marcus Garvey, he sent spies to see what was going on, and in seeing that, I thought he had a different plan of maybe moving somewhere else and doing his own one. Do you get what I'm saying? Based on that model, but maybe a bit better, right? But it turns out, that wasn't the modus operandi. The modus operandi was to take over, unify every country in Africa, and him be the leader. Him, like, yeah, that's a tall order and narcissistic,
a bit ambitious,
yeah, and narcissistic and thing, and he had bare titles under his name, and they all weren't good.
Serial killer, all sorts.
No, misogynist or misogynism. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, yeah, I know what that is.
There's a bit of a thingy. What's his name? Ike Turner.
Yeah. And then as it's going forward in time, it's becoming a Marxist, black Marxism. Like, what the hell was that? I was like,
mad.
Yeah, just call it Marxism. Don't why put the black? Oh, I see what's going on here now. Yeah, this is where the problem comes in identifying as black. That's why I said politically, you can't identify yourself with black. It's not good. It doesn't work. But colloquially, if we're just talking amongst each other, you could say, yeah, a black brother or a black sister or black people. You know what I mean? It's cool. We understand what you're trying to say, right?
Yeah.
Right. So, but in the political arena and the legalese arena, yeah, you don't want to be in the black.
Ain't gonna wash.
Yeah. You don't want to be in the black, for example. Like, yeah, you don't.
What interests me about all these African leaders, they all come over to Britain or America to get educated, or their sons and family come over, and then they think they're going to roll it out in Africa. And it's not the same. I don't really get, why they're taking Western education and then think that's going to roll out in Africa. To me, it's not going to be the same because, England, America.
It's just a status, Randy. It's a status. In education, you say that even during a normal degree, if you've done it in London, let's say University of Westminster, and you went back to Saudi Arabia or Pakistan or wherever, and you said, I studied at London Met, or I studied at Westminster, or I studied at UCL. Do you know how much status that gives you?
Yeah,
it's ridiculous. That's why a degree in London costs 11 grand.
No, I get that, but if you look at the big picture and it
costs about 9,000.
Depends what uni. Some of them going up to like 11.
But if you're trying to, support the economy in Africa, whichever country we're talking about,
you have to have status, Randy. Otherwise, no one ain't going to listen to you. No one ain't going to follow you. If you're some goat herder from the mountain across the road, no one gives a shit. If you got the best idea in the world, no one wants to hear it. But when you come and you say, I'm such and such person's son, I'm from such and such lineage, we own so much land, I've studied at Oxford and Cambridge and then you're a somebody.
Yeah,
people follow you.
I agree.
That's just how humans are.
I get what you're saying. I agree with that. But is that the solution for, to me, it's like, if we, I don't know, whichever African country we pick, I don't think Western.
Randy. Have you ever heard the saying? It's not what you know, it's who you know.
Yeah, no, of course.
Right. So when you study at these high levels, it's like you're rubbing shoulders with top level people. You've got connections. And I'm going to come fly out all the way to UK, study here, and not be best friends with about 5 of your professors. Do you know what I'm saying?
Well,
it's not what you know or who you know. It's what you know about who you know.
Yeah,
even that.
Well, that's at a high level.
You get some meetings with the head of the university and some dignitaries or whatever come down and just check you're doing all right and stuff like that. So it's much more than.
Listen, Randy. My one of my relatives, not blood relatives but family members, his little brother was studying at UCL doing economics at the highest level, and at that time I don't know what was going on in Turkey, but some high-level politicians come over and they were at the meeting and they said to him, listen, forget your uni, forget your degree, leave it, come to Turkey now, we'll give you a top-ranking job, we'll put you on this much money, all expenses, everything paid. Like they literally headhunted him because they knew he was good enough for UCL, so he must be good enough for literally for anyone, right? But they didn't even care if he graduated or not. They were saying to him, listen, just come right now, we'll pay you. This is how headhunting happens. It's a filtration system of getting the creme de la creme of brains in one spot, and then they just come and it's like shooting fish in a bucket. Man just turning up and going, yeah, I want you, and you working on this project. We need to do this. The money's there. The government said yes. Yeah, boom, let's do it. And that's how it goes, bro.
I agree, but I just think it's a bit naive that they're all over for this Western education and they're going to solve all the problems in Africa. You can see, I mean, like Maku and...
No. You're getting it wrong, Randy. You're getting it wrong. It's like if you want to join the mafia, the first thing they make you do is they make you do a hit, right? For free. You're not getting paid for it. Yeah, and they're writing down who you killed and they want the gun that you used to shoot the guy and they keep it in the drawer somewhere. So if you fuck around, that fucking pistol comes out and you're going straight to prison. That's how it is. You've got to do one hit for free when you join the mafia. So coming to England and paying England to get a little seal of approval from them, it's all part of it.
So it's like a leverage.
Yeah. You got to pay homage. You got to show that, we accept your authority. We're coming to you for our little pat on the back. That's how they've set it up, bro. If you don't go with their little system, it's like imagine you gave yourself a driving license and then police stopped you and they're like, can we see your driving license? And you're pulling out your own one. Instead of saying DVLA, it says RDLA. And you're like, yeah, that's the Randy School of driving. And they're like, but we don't recognize this. It's not recognized.
I understand what you're saying.
You could be given better driving lessons. You could be given better qualifications. You could be doing everything better than them. But they are the establishment. Do you get it?
No, I totally get it. But I'm just...
So you need to pay them.
I'm just thinking from what we've gone through in the last 50 years, that obviously we've still got, like Maku and I have said before about, when we put our £5 in to get the, what do they know it's Christmas every more for Ethiopia? And what's the return on that after, 40 years? I protest against South Africa. Where's South Africa now, The apartheid. I mean, South Africa should have risen and been a strong economy within Africa and showed everybody else the way, but it hasn't.
Randy, I don't know what you're worrying about. You just got to donate to Ukraine this month, innit? And then next month will be, donate to something else.
Even. Odds and evens.
Depends who's staying at his flat, innit? There's got a few Africans living there. He's like, yeah, let's go to the Nelson Mandela rally. Depends who's
He's
staying
got
in the
Swedish there at the moment. What rally is he going to?
He's got a couple of
Sandwich
Brazilians
cake
there.
rally.
They got a mosque they're trying to build.
South Africa could have led the continent.
Led the continent? How?
Yeah.
They can't lead the continent.
Led.
They don't have the type
You said the
of
South Africans should have been the leaders.
But they are the second most powerful country in Africa right now. So
yeah, they got
No,
connections
but it's
with all the Europeans.
Have you not heard the news of what's been going on the past year?
I bet you know all about it.
no, but and also they've adopted the rainbow. They've become a rainbow nation. So adopting like homosexuality, LGBT, and all of that is
that's another fucking
it's crazy.
Yeah,
but also
yeah, in all fairness, yeah, I think South Africa. The reason why the Rainbow Nation statement is based on the fact that it's a multi-ethnic, multicultural country.
Thank you to our LGBTQ spokesperson on the panel. Thank you very much.
I'll leave our con.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about. No, that's not why. It's because they accept it. You have to have countries that accept it and countries that don't accept it, and a lot of countries in Africa don't accept it. It's a rule that just across the way in Zimbabwe, you can get 15 years for being caught holding hands with another man in some gay embrace or something, or kissing, or known to have done some gay shit.
Yeah, forget all this political correctness stuff. I'm just talking about economies. Why was South Africa over the last 30 years not able to build on the resources? They've got lots of resources. They've got lots.
They don't own their own resources.
It's at least in South Africa that actually,
the Europeans still
resources.
The Europeans still own everything of value.
Adding
to the fact that when I say independence is not freedom.
No, well, that's true as well.
It's freedom from the actual colonial yoke, but financially and they've got everything they wanted. That's the rubber stamp of it.
Yeah, but they've also got. I mean, you only have to look at Sri Lanka and stuff with the loans and stuff. There's always these loans going on that and whether they're IMF or something else, and that's what really affects the countries. It's like Turkey and other countries. It's like Greece with the European Union. It's like all these loans affects everything to build their economies, and they get tied down. Sri Lankans have gone off to China to rebuild the port and this kind of thing, and it's just it doesn't get really reported very well, and so the countries struggle. I mean, look in Nigeria, with all the oil shit that's gone on there, and like how they've, taken the resources out of the country and profited from it.
Yeah. Where's Mizzo? Jump on Mizzo. What's he saying? My dude.
So yeah, I've just been trying to do some research in the background about this whole "did he marry a white woman" scenario. I think I found the answer. I think the answer is that his son.
Let's do it.
There's no point. It's not enough to screen share. It's just going to be a bunch of text, anyways. But let me share the article, anyways. All right, hold on. Take me a minute to find it. Let me just say what it is, anyways, really quickly. Is that I don't think he married a white woman. I think it was his son, Julius Garvey, that married a white woman. And his son, Julius, was kicked out of the UNIA because of the fact that he married a white woman, and that went against their policies.
Yeah, because they were extreme. He was extreme.
Yeah, because that was one of their policies was you don't marry outside of our race. So yeah, from what I can see, it's not him, but it was his son. So maybe that's where the hypocrisy comes in. And that's why people are pointing it out, like, how you going to follow a man who says all of this shit, but then his son goes and does exactly, like, breaks the policies anyway.
I say that's the least of their worries, or his
Big up everyone. Big up everyone.
Big up,
big up, big up.
Still talking about Marcus Garvey, yeah?
Yeah.
Talking about Marcus Garvey.
Yeah, Uncle Garvey, man. You know the thing set on.
Where's Kale, man? The guy's gone missing.
Hiding.
People have been putting Kale under too much pressure, bro.
I'm
It's
thinking
not fair on the guy.
I got a question.
really-
I know some people are gonna absolutely hate me
It-
for this question, right? But I have to ask it. Seems as we're on the sort of like Marcus Garvey, Jamaica kind of. So, with all due respect, does anyone know what Bob Marley's song "Rainbow Country" was all about?
I think that's a different rainbow thing. That's a different rainbow, isn't it?
Yeah, when the rainbow was normal.
Yeah,
I was sure. I was sure.
When rainbows used to be rainbows. Like,
I don't remember. I don't know, MJ, if you remember from your Bible study.
That's exactly it.
But
Have you seen
there
that video?
There's a biblical
What, that the rainbow
connotation.
comes at the end of the flood?
No,
yeah,
you know when? Yeah, the flood. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I do remember. Funnily enough, yeah.
It's an important part of the story.
I did read that bit, yeah, when they released the birds so they could go and see if there was dry land, and then the rainbow came out, and that was God's promise that something like that would never happen again.
Covenant, yeah.
That's the one.
I mean, they have
Rainbow
actually sort of taken over the rainbow. I mean, when I was growing up, the rainbow was a beautiful thing. We used to sing red and yellow and blue.
Red and yellow and pink and blue, orange and purple.
No, it's pink and green.
Okay, but hold on a second, guys. If we go back to like certain children's TV programs, which had rainbow characters, before the rainbow was what we know the rainbow to be. So why should Bob Marley's song be any different?
What was it called? We had the
they weren't rainbow, and I don't know.
Rainbow Country.
Bungee or something. What was it?
Like what country was he singing about for a start?
The Rainbow Rastaman their era
Free,
was
the land of the free, innit?
kind of
everyone living under God.
You're right. It's kind of 50-50 with the hippie community. They were very intertwined. So yeah, it could have a double meaning.
Like could
rainbow
be
could be
singing
anything.
about
Innit? Rainbow could be like Skittles. It could be, the treasure under the rainbow.
You've got to make it about food.
I'm pretty sure Bob Marley wasn't singing about skill.
Magic Roundabout and look what was going on there. You didn't understand as a kid, but now you re-look to it. There's a lot of shit going on in Magic Roundabout.
Yeah, there was. It's true.
That's exactly what I was saying.
Magic Roundabout or Rainbow, Randy? What are you talking about?
You don't see rainbows anymore in this day and age.
Why?
I used to when I was younger.
What?
When it rained, when it stopped raining.
What's the time got to do with that?
There was a Pride March today in Bristol, mate. You'll see a million rainbows.
How come you weren't there?
What? Oh, you about, man? You're taking a mic. You're taking a piss, man.
What?
You're taking a piss.
Are you coming and telling me about rainbow events?
Nah, man. I said rainbows could be anything. It could be reference to, what do you call it? Skittles. It could be, the treasure under the rainbow. It could be, for instance, the rainbow, appears, after when it rains. Stuff like
gassed.
that.
Why are you so happy talking about rainbows?
Pardon?
Do they make you happy? It
No,
sounds gassed.
Nah, man, nah.
As soon as you heard rainbow, you just jumped in, boy.
Nah, man,
rainbow spokesperson.
No, I'm not.
Right, what is all the thingies then? What's all
it's reference to
what
rainbow.
does it all stand for? LBGTQ. What does it all stand for? Do you know?
I
is what?
I don't know.
Lettuce,
You're lying
bacon,
right now.
tomato.
You're lying. You've been Sonic lesbian.
Oh yeah, George.
Bacon,
George
bacon,
the hippo.
battle.
I just Googled it. George the hippo. That's what.
George is a hippo. Yeah, it's true.
Zippy.
Zippy is just a zippy.
Yeah, we had George, and then we had Bungle, the fairy.
Bungle.
Gay bear.
Yeah, the gay bear.
And Rod, Jane, and Freddie.
Rod, Jane, and Freddie. Yeah.
Which was always a bit dodgy.
What, Rod, Jane, and Freddie?
Well, no, because he came out of the Sooty fame, didn't he?
Well, they're sort of like a threesome, like a menage a trois.
I don't know what was going on, but all these
Rod, Jane, and Freddie were getting it on, mate.
So what are you guys talking about anyway?
Georgette, if you remember the detail, Georgette was the pink female hippie. But she didn't appear very often.
Wait, you know, like, why are you all geezers, you know, talking about?
Geezers?
Yeah.
You calling geezers?
All geezers, like.
I ain't a geezer, bro.
Rude.
And is that Mary Jane you're referring to as a geezer as well?
No, I'm just saying, like, your geezers, yeah, you're talking about some random thing, it, right? I don't know what you guys talking about.
Collateral damage.
You really looking for smoke, Randy?
No, I'm just teasing.
Racist Randy, back again.
You didn't have enough smoke in your barbecue at your 3 Swedish chicks the other night, no?
Oh, that was good Friday night. They had a cracking time.
Cracking night, yeah?
The hostess
yeah,
with the mostess.
they had a really hot Spanish mate who came around.
What is that woman?
Cracking
Randy?
night, and he ain't talking about the rum.
Man, he don't care about.
Is that woman, Randy?
Yeah, she brought her 2 kids as well, which is, and then she had a husband. And
Oh, for fuck's sake, Randy, you had the whole family.
Well, no, the husband wasn't there, but she brought her kids. But it was very fun. It was very fun.
How old were the children?
1 and 3.
Damn.
And she brought, so a Spanish woman whose 3 friends are visiting London brought her 1 and 3-year-old to a random old white man's house in the middle of Hackney.
They would
what
do
kind
that.
of waste woman
You don't know
business
about
is
these
this?
immigrants, MJ.
They love me.
No. How are you
Randy
rocking
likes
off with
immigrants.
your 1-year-old and 3-year-old? What are we doing in life?
They love me in here. They love
She don't know you. She don't know you. She's I'm
Savile
done.
said the same thing.
Very cool. I was playing with a kid who was doing.
Did you put out a little plate with olives on
man.
it, Randy? Did you put out a little plate with olives on it and little cocktail sticks and the olives?
No. She was just hanging out.
Or drinking wine? Was you lot drinking wine?
Drinking wine. The kids were running up and down the garden. It was cool.
One glass of wine, boy. That's what I'm telling you. He's not a cheap.
Because they're Spanish, the kids were up till late. You know, they were just loving it.
Yeah. She's got the 3-year-old looking after the 1-year-olds while she's having a glass of wine.
They were cool.
Mad thing. Euro trash, man.
In there, hanging out with Randy in the back garden.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not saying anymore. I've chatted too much.
Yeah, Mr. Randy.
Do you know what? He can hear Goddess. He can hear Goddess in his ear right now going, Randy, you talk too much.
Laying out the info. Senor Randy, you have any room for me to stay with my children?
Oh, leave out, Khan, man. You're taking a mickey, aren't you?
Well, you could, you guys could stay in the dungeon. I'm not using it.
What in the Andy Dick is going on right now?
Don't
Andy
compare me to Andy Dick, for fuck's sake. That guy's a menace.
Well,
No, I'll
exactly.
just say he used to like Eurotrash.
I'm just saying to those communities in Southeast Asia, you was probably a menace too. All aggressive, acting drunk every day on your bike. Oh, I didn't know what happened.
The scooter's the way to go when you're outside. It's really cool.
Savile laugh.
Randy, did you learn any Spanish then? Can you speak any Spanish? Not habla.
I know a bit of Spanish, but it was generally all English. There's a bit of Swedish spoken. I talked about
bare languages in the Far East.
I talked about brown cheese
Thai.
at one point when.
Randy, do you know how to speak Thai?
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Yes, I told you.
Speak it. You fucking wrote the book on it.
It's mainly English and Swedish, and
Do you speak Goan?
Yeah, I speak a bit of Konkani, which is the Goan language.
Konkani?
Yeah, Konkani.
See, I told you, man.
I thought they speak Hindi in Goa.
No,
these predators.
That's the local language.
They know their stuff. Told you, man.
Yeah, if you're hanging out with the locals, they're all speaking Konkani. You can't get by Hindi. Anyway, where were we? We were talking about rainbows, weren't we?
You was talking about concubines. Conkeries. These nuts. Mad.
Anyway,
Sorry, can we just address, did Eunice just say he knows how to speak Thai?
No, I just said, I asked Randy if he knows how to speak Thai.
Oh,
Anyway,
okay.
Eunice.
And Randy
Lucky, you know, he's
obviously
about to
does.
get roasted, Eunice.
Eunice.
Yeah, what?
You know what?
Yeah, what?
You know who's on tonight for wireless?
Pardon?
We had Cardi B on Friday, yeah. It's the big one tonight for you, Eunice.
Well, Cardi B.
So Cardi B was Friday.
Oh, is he still talking about this bullshit?
What are you talking about Friday for?
Fucking promoting Illuminati festivals.
What is it? Cardi B doing Pride?
The Wireless Festival tonight.
Oh, is it? Where's the Wireless Festival?
It's
shit. Shit.
Finsbury Park.
It's
Why is it tomorrow? Is tomorrow bank holiday or something?
No, it's tonight. It's Sunday. It's the end of
It's
the
been going on since Friday, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. But it's the big one
The
tonight.
rituals there, yeah. Proper ritual. Yes, Finsbury, bro.
Yeah, the global rituals, isn't it? My sister was just in Barca a few weeks ago at these same festivals. She's saying the same artist that's there is the ones that she's seen in Barca.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I'm not gonna lie though, but Cardi B, yeah, she appears to be an excellent rapper.
Cardi B or Cardi B?
What?
Cardi B.
Don't you fancy Cardi B?
No, I don't fancy anything like that. I just think that she comes across as an
she's
excellent
too
rapper.
dark for you, innit?
Well, she's not like Kim Kardashian.
What? No, I didn't say that. No, I'm just saying, she's a talented rapper.
So you appreciate her music, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Auto-tune does not make somebody a talented rapper.
True stories.
These women just have like money to be able to like pay to have themselves sound good. Do you know what I mean? Have a production team and all of that bullshit. They ain't got no talent.
Well, she has got talent, but yeah, it's definitely not rapping. And she could do that too, a little bit.
You know what? Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, she used to rip off the clients.
Eunice, someone said you're singing "I'm a bad bitch. I make money moves in the shower."
Nah, man, that's how I want it, man.
You got a whap here, bad.
Nah, man. Do you know what? I can't believe it's a mainstream, a phrase now. WAP, the term WAP. It's mad, really, to be honest.
Would you ever say that to a girl?
No, but mostly women say that, innit? Mostly women say that, innit?
They say they got that wet ass pussy.
Yeah, that's what. It's a reference to them being, excited.
How many women have said that to you, Eunice?
Oh my god!
How many women have said that to you, Eunice?
Say that again, Eunice.
I'm getting MJ mad dinner.
You know what, though, Eunice? You know a lot for an innocent guy, you know.
I always avoid my questions, man. Sheesh.
Go on, answer the question. Yeah.
Well, I was present when they said that. I was present when they said that.
Sorry, I had to look it up because I couldn't remember her name. Nicki Minaj is playing tonight in Finsbury Park. What do you think
she's in town?
Nicki Minaj?
Eunice.
Okay.
You don't like a Nicki Minaj, do you? You like Kim?
Taylor Swift.
She's got the moves, man.
Thank God Kim can't sing.
Nah, Taylor Swift, she's too skinny, innit? Like.
Oh man.
But you like Cheryl Cole, bro?
Hold on, too skinny
I'm just
for
saying,
what?
like, if Taylor Swift, was a bit, meaty and all that, I reckon, she probably looks fit.
Yeah,
but you like Miss Twiggy Cole?
You say for?
Nah.
Where's Axel? Where's Axel?
Can I ask him a question? Hold on. Can I ask
You
him
ain't
a
gonna
question?
do nothing with her.
Cheryl Cole
on the mantelpiece.
Eunice, Cheryl Cole or Rihanna? I swear, if you say Cheryl Cole.
Cheryl Cole.
Oh my man.
Talisa. What's she called? Talisa.
I think you might be gay.
Talisa.
Bro, how are you picking that dusty like Cheryl Cole over? You're mad.
Talisa or
Rihanna, like.
Yes.
Yeah. And she looks
face,
Somalian.
body, everything.
I mean,
crazy,
even though Rihanna's a little Mason, but anyway.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah,
on that side.
That's cool.
What about Spice Girls? Which Spice Girls would you want to?
Leave out, Randy. That was to your mum, innit?
Which Spice Girl would you want to
Old
embed?
enough to
Dave?
bring back I don't do that.
Probably scary.
Who is Cheryl Cole?
Nah, Scary's too dark for him. What are you doing?
Sporty.
Yeah, I reckon sporty or posh. Nah,
But
posh.
she wouldn't be interested.
He'd be into
Yeah.
posh, innit?
Yeah, be into posh.
Yeah, Posh Spice.
Yeah, because she was
Just
the old
Beckham.
school Kim Kardashian.
Yeah,
Just a generic kind of.
Posh. Eunice?
Pardon?
You're saying Eunice, a bit of Victoria Beckham?
Nah, she's too skinny, innit? And she's too old as well.
Come on.
Yeah, but,
She's in the room.
Yeah, but you're saying skinny this, skinny that. Like you can't
No.
handle it.
Eunice.
You need a skinny girl.
You're not exactly David Beckham, are you?
Yeah, it could be your cougar moment. You will be educated.
She'll probably snap you in half.
Nah, Randy's been watching too much X-rated, products and all that, innit?
Products.
Come up with all those funny ideas, innit? Like,
How would you know, Eunice? That you think that
I just know that, innit?
He only sent the ones that you sent to him.
So what are you trying to say? You said I should go for a test drive, innit?
What?
No, I'm saying you should get an education. They keep on the narrow and
He's got an education.
It's
with a master's degree.
Yeah, a master's degree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we just get him an introductory course in vagina, please?
Look,
I
know that concept.
You know, someone will complain about the judges.
I know a rough idea, with regards to women and stuff like that.
Eunice, did you ever?
No, you're the type of guy to Google stuff.
Innit? You need a certificate to say that you've practiced it in real life.
Googling stuff in the middle of.
You know what? I've watched documentaries and stuff like that in order to have a rounded view.
Right.
Eunice, are you looking for a
so all of a sudden porn movies?
He's talking about what? Is it
documentaries,
PSHE or something? Or do they teach them in school?
No, it's just like educational programs, stuff like that, and
educational
I've watched, back in the day and all that.
Told you porn videos are not for educational purposes, Eunice. What are you doing?
No, actually, it's I actually watched it. It was an educational.
Watch what?
Program.
Man's out here searching IC1 Latina chicks. Like,
I know. What?
He likes Brazilians like Shakira.
What was he watching?
Nah, Shakira's Colombian, isn't she? Like, she's not Brazilian.
Oh wow.
She's Lebanese and Colombian.
Yeah, her dad's Lebanese and her mom's Colombian.
Her mom's Colombian.
Eunice, Mackie would like to know what you were watching. Can you share the link, please?
Pardon?
Oh fucking! I don't know.
What OG said he's off his nuts.
Yeah, I'm not watching anything at all.
No, but you said you watched something. What did you watch? Sorry.
Me?
Yeah. You said something crazy the other day. Like, was it like a week ago? Someone, the wife was what was it? The husband watching something. You have to explain it all over again.
On the toes and all of that, mad. Mad.
So, can you say that again, please, Miso?
No, you said you watched some video of, or your friend told you about a video.
Yeah,
someone banging his wife, and he's watching or something.
I over-explained it. Yeah, I over-explained it and all that. So yeah, so it was a strange. It was a very, very strange concept. I had to pause. Take into consideration, comprehend, should I say, correct word, the information that has been given to me, and I thought that's insane. Really, the idea that a man would want to see his wife be with another man.
Do you know what? I think Eunice is good at getting away with him being late because he can just waffle, like why are you late? And he goes on with regards to too much information, and then
I was late because there was an accident in North Circular Road, and I had to get off the 112, and I had to wait for another bus.
Yeah, start talking about Cheryl Cole.
Yeah, and do you know Cheryl Cole texted me on my phone out of order. She knew I was on the way to work, and it's crazy, isn't it?
I don't understand how you don't even find East African girls attractive, but Cheryl Cole. Like the other day, I was looking at this East African girl. She was beautiful, man. And then these guys saying Cheryl Cole is like, ugh.
I know, and he's not attracted to any women from his own country. He said.
Is she Welsh, Cheryl Cole?
Her
Isn't she
accent,
from up
everything.
north?
She's
She's
built
like
like
from
facts.
Newcastle.
Yeah, Newcastle.
She's literally
Yeah.
got the
Newcastle?
body of facts. Like
Oh no, body of facts, you know.
literally.
You can't get worse than that. What woman wants to have the body of facts?
So you just said all of them are skinny, but Cheryl Cole is skinny.
Yeah, she's here skinny.
No,
though.
I reckon she probably be attractive, more attractive if she put a bit more meat in.
What for? What though? What are you gonna do
Rob,
with
she's
that?
been
You're not
out
gonna
there
do
as
anything
being
with it.
anorexic. What the
Oh
hell?
shit! You know, Eunice wants to say more cushion for the pushing. You know that.
Yeah, but he can't because he doesn't know what that means.
No, I'm trying. That's you know. Well, I'm trying to be politically correct and all that. You know, I think that women who are skinny and all that, it's not really that attractive and all that. You know, it's just a bit grim.
Mm-hmm.
I think women, who are not fat, who are not skinny, are.
You want a curvy Latina chick. That's what you want. That's what you want.
You don't need muscles. Yeah, the only muscle you need is what you're putting in there.
Yeah, I don't like muscular women.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't. No, well, I'm saying that.
Are you understanding what he's saying to
women,
you, Eunice?
Hmm?
He's not saying to you the woman's gonna be muscly. You just went completely over your head.
I know.
Yes, what about Billie Irish?
Who?
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Why are you talking about man?
Oh, that's disgusting. I'm expressing my disgust in it though. Allow that though.
Who's Billy Lava? What's going on?
Billie Irish. She played Glastonbury on Friday.
Oh. Basically, dude.
I don't really know much about her, but
do you like her, Randy?
No, I don't know anything about her.
Eunice, who's your ideal chick that you think that's like the most? Apart from Kim Kardashian, which is very dead.
A
famous celebrity, anyone?
Pardon?
I said, who is your ideal attractive chick for you? Aside from Kim Kardashian, who's very dead, like.
That's your opinion, isn't it?
Well, that's a lot of people's opinion.
No, it's not. It's my neighbor's opinion. Of course, it's my opinion.
Yeah, I like women that are that are from South America. You know.
So why do you like Kim Kardashian then? Is she from South America?
R1J2 girls, right?
He likes the Middle Eastern look. He loves that.
No, I just like
he likes European.
Do you know what? Yeah, I like European women, and I like women
God.
from Latin America.
What do you mean Latin America? What? Latin America.
I don't know where this is going.
So you like African women who have been watered down? Is that what you're saying?
Basically.
No.
Admixture. You like it when
So if you like a curvy woman, you're gonna find that in East Africa. That's like the main thing. But then that's not attractive for you. I don't know, man. What don't you find attractive? What complexion? Just be honest, man.
No, it's not just you
like pale girls.
No, it's just not African women. It's also like I don't find Asian women attractive.
Which Asian? South Asian? You mean South Asians?
He likes the porn star look.
I don't know why I can't put a sheet.
Don't know, man. Let's go.
It's nothing wrong with my preference at all in it. It's just like I've got.
There is. It's unattainable, man. You have to get something that's realistic. Yeah. The most likelihood it's going to be some like buck-tooth Somali chick who looks kind of like you.
Oh, man, you're violent. You're violent.
It's already been set, man.
Now I'm not gonna lie though, Carol Vorderman looks fit, though, isn't it? Like
what? But you're talking about old. You're talking about old.
What the lady from? What do you call it? Do you know what's that Countdown in it?
Carol what?
That woman's nearly 100 years old, man.
What's the name? Carol what?
Vorderman.
Voldemort.
Vorderman.
Oh, Voldemort.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah,
Eunice.
she used to do the
I thought
weather.
you'd be more
She used
interested
to do the
in
weather, and it's
the one
crazy.
show. What's
Why?
the one
What?
show called?
Why would you like Auntie, like the big woman,
No,
and
I'm
then
just
say that
saying she's
other
very good
women
looking,
who
though.
are
Innit? Like,
younger?
I wouldn't,
No,
but
but
you
you,
know, yeah, she's quite attractive for her age, isn't it?
he likes the the Sun page 3 sort of girl. This is exactly what he looks like. That's his type.
He sounds like
No.
he sounds
Mm.
like he likes
That's
that newborn
exactly what you
baby
like.
position.
I bet he likes that girl. What was her name? The one that was in Coronation Street. And then I think she was page 3, and I think she got voted like UK's hottest female or some bullshit like that a few years ago.
A few years
I think
ago.
I know.
Tina, is it Tina O'Brien or something like that?
Maybe.
No, the young girl that was in it.
He likes the girls on Love Island, man. That's the type of
No,
girls.
I don't like women on Love Island. No.
What?
The
I
ones
don't-
that are really stupid. Is
Pardon?
it London
Yeah,
a country or is it a county?
Eunice, do you watch
Is
the
it a continent?
Do you watch The Bachelor?
Pardon? The Bachelor. Yeah, I've briefly watched it. I think I watched an episode of it.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, it's like an American drama. It's like an American
I
program.
know what it is.
Bachelor.
Why are you watching it?
You need to be realistic, man. I don't like. You need to be realistic. I want Latina girls in London, like.
What in the Latino is going on here?
You get kidnapped in South America.
Mm.
They will literally move to you. Your first day you arrive, you're gonna get robbed. Like,
What's up, favela?
We'll send him over to Rio Festival and send Jeds as well.
Yeah. Well, you're sending him with Jets or you're sending him separately? Because
Yeah, I send
don't
them
know
both
how that's gonna
together
work
to
out.
see what happens, just to mix it up.
Jets and Eunice on a trip. I don't know about that. I don't know how that practical that is. Yeah.
They can share the camera work.
Other than from the funds. Yeah.
I think you'll get two sides of the experience. It'd be quite interesting. It'd be like a chalk and cheese situation.
What does that chalk and cheese mean anyway?
It means they don't go together.
Okay.
Eunice, you start uni, yeah?
I already finished university.
So you finish your masters as well.
Yeah, I finished my masters. I'm just going to the graduation ceremony in a couple of weeks, and that's it, really.
Should have used the opportunity to speak to more girls, man.
I'll come down to support you, Eunice. Where is it?
What happened? What did I miss?
So Eunice is graduating. When?
Somewhere in July.
Yeah, that's typical.
Yeah.
Same as me, basically.
What day?
My daughter graduated as well.
What day, Eunice?
Randy wants to go down and celebrate with Eunice.
He wants to get you laid, apparently.
Pardon?
Don't be surprised. He might invite Andy Dick over as well.
Mad.
No.
So, who's Eunice?
At the back, you'll just hear, "I'm not racist, dude."
Yeah. Eunice just stay in the corner talking about South Florida.
But
What
yeah,
is
it's
that
like,
word?
I think it's like in like somewhere south of the river and all that. Yeah.
We're saying South Bank University, yeah? All right, see you there.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes, it's somewhere south of the river.
You kind of gave the location away, like. My uni
No, I never attended
somewhere in
South Bank
Cambridge.
University.
I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, somewhere in London. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie though. You know,
Go on.
yeah, when it comes to women and stuff like that, you know, I'm very, you know, precise when it comes to, you know, my attraction when it comes to women.
Oh man,
Precise.
you're just playing games, man. You're not serious.
Honestly, I'm quite precise, isn't it? I'm quite. Yeah, I'm very precise.
What does that mean?
You're gonna be like you're gonna be 52 at this point and barely.
What does that mean, precise? Sorry.
You know, in regards to you know, the type of women I like.
Do they know that, or is just that something you're telling us?
No, I'm just saying.
You've got strict preferences. Would you like to share what your preferences are?
I already actually expressed my preferences.
Carol Vorderman.
No, wait, hold on a minute. I just said, okay, she's not, you know, she's attractive for her age, yes.
The only way you're gonna get this goal of your dream is unless you pay for it.
Pardon?
All these girls that you're talking about, the Cheryl Coles and all these page 3 models, yeah, you basically have to pay for them. She's gonna give you a receipt. You might ask for a refund if you want, but I'm telling you, you're not realistic, bro. You're messing around.
Now, look, all I'm saying is, you know, I'm into, you know, women from Latin America and all that.
What about Alex Jones?
What?
What in the
Alex Jones of the One Show.
Oh,
Mary, did you say Nacho Bozzi?
Go on. What did you say?
This is crazy.
Is that a yes or a no to Alex Jones?
It's a no, man. It's a no. I'm a straight man, isn't it?
Who the fuck is Alex Jones?
She's off the
Why did you think that man said he was? What?
Hold on a minute. Is it a lady? Is that Alexis?
Alex Jones off the One Show.
Who is he?
She is a woman.
Yeah,
is she a woman?
Yeah, Alex Jones off the One Show.
Let me Google her quickly.
All right, cool.
I guarantee he's into like Holly Willoughby, right?
I just googled Alex Jones, and all I'm seeing is some.
Eunice, what about Holly Willoughby?
Just do Alex Jones One Show, or you can do One Show presenters. Just doing a list.
Oh, isn't she Frank Lampard's wife?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was in it? No.
Yeah, maybe it was. I don't know.
She looks like fucking what's her name, Gail from Corrie.
Yeah.
Gail Clark.
Fucking Gail, you know. Nah.
That's not even like looking, to be honest.
Rubbish face, rubbish. You know, your face is rubbish. Like,
yeah.
Throw it in the bin. Throw your face in the bin, love.
All right. So Eunice, ideally, what height would you like a woman to be?
I like a woman to be above 5'6".
Above 5'6". But
yeah.
Wait, you're 5'9", am I correct?
Yeah, 5'9", 5'10".
And you want a woman that's over 5'6". What's the tallest that you would like?
6'4".
5'8".
5'9".
All right, so someone that's 5'7", then let's say would be the perfect height for Eunice.
Size 12 shoes.
What color hair would be your preference?
It could be any. Could be any.
He likes redheads and
brunette, man. Stop it, man.
Yeah, so somebody like Princess Beatrice.
Well, if he's into Latina chicks, they're gonna most likely be brunette.
Ain't she a ginger? No. Was that Eugenia?
Do you have a preference on eye color?
I like women with green eyes.
Oh my god.
Right, we're getting somewhere. Okay.
I like women with green eyes with dark hair.
Okay, green eyes, dark hair. Do you have a preference on skin color?
Yes, of course he does.
I like women who are from Latin America and Europe. Europeans.
So he wants a Mediterranean Latin mate.
What's Latin Americans? IC what?
It's IC2.
They can't. No, they're not.
Yeah, IC2. That's what he wants.
That's Southern Europeans.
What about Gordon Ramsay's daughter?
Nah.
What? Yeah, you're definitely very specific with your type, indeed. Does she have to be a certain star sign as well?
No. You know, she's not too skinny and
what
not
about Theresa May?
May as well just have a bit of Maggie Thatcher, fucking hell.
And she has to be between 20 to 30.
What an age? Is that age or what?
Age, yeah. She has to be between 20 to 30.
You might as well, I don't know.
But like the thing is, Ian, is what I don't get is you've got this whole like preference list and all of this, and you know what you want. You're very specific, in fact, about what you want.
I'm telling you.
Do you actually want it?
Look, DM.
Yes, I do want it. Yeah.
Eunice, DM Yaku.
Yeah,
Give him the specifications. Sorted.
What? But the other day you said you're not interested.
That's my type and all that. I don't mind. I just Yeah, in terms, I don't want to have a relationship and all that, but that's my type.
So are you looking to just to get married straight away? Yeah.
Me, no, not married. No.
No, he's not looking to get married. He's not looking to fulfill his deen as a Muslim.
What about Gwen Stefani?
Oh man, that's a bit raw, isn't it? She's like in her 50s.
Carol like 70, bruv.
She's not my type.
Let's talk about Carol Vorderman, though.
Wait, did you, Eunice? Did you say you're gonna pay an apple for the meher?
Yeah, I said what I said was okay. You
actually said, because someone in the comments.
No, I said apple is enough for meher. It's enough for it. Like,
mad.
You shouldn't. It's not. It doesn't have to be.
Where's accent, man? I need accent.
No, all I'm saying is that a lot of women, when it comes to meher and all that, they're very materialistic and all that. And I said okay that apple is
but
enough.
You're looking to marry like Cheryl Cole, man. Do you think she's not going to be materialistic?
What about Kate
No,
Middleton?
look, I didn't say I wouldn't marry her and all that. Like I find her attractive.
Meso, he doesn't want to get married.
Mad.
Because he's concerned, this is my opinion. I think he's concerned about the potential financial ramifications that comes with marriage. The responsibility and the stress of looking after a wife and children. And if that was to go wrong, the possibility that she might be able to walk away with half of his hard-earned cash.
Right, I've worked it out. Meghan Markle.
I'm not gonna lie though, although I don't like her personally, she's all right.
Meghan Markle,
Guarantee the prince's wife gone.
Yeah, Ginger Prince. What's going on, man? There's always some ginger involvement in it.
I know.
Especially when Randy's talking. He said Eugenie and that. You knew what he was doing.
Beatrice and that, yeah.
These sly shots.
Yeah, Shakira's very good looking. I'm not gonna lie though.
What?
Shakira. Apparently, Moroccan Hebrew Ishmaelite said, "Eunice, do you like Shakira?" Yeah, she's very good looking. Shakira, she's all right.
I know. Just, anyways, Eunice, all this talk about women, but you're never actually going to be with a real woman, are you?
You need to speak to women more, man.
You need to get out and socialize.
But he was at uni. What were you doing at uni for 4 years then?
Marriage.
Yeah.
You didn't speak to a single girl for 4 years.
I spoke to women in university, and I got on well with them. I helped them out with
your lecturers,
work and stuff, man.
Work and stuff like that.
Another species.
Even especially when it came to the exam phase of the term. as well as the assignment phase of the term as well. So yeah, I'm a good team player, if you pardon the expression, when it comes to
no, Eunice, we're not offering you a job, bro.
Yeah, this is not a job interview. What are we doing?
I don't want your CV. I'm saying to you, did you speak to a girl at least in uni?
Yeah, I spoke to women in university, absolutely.
Ones that weren't lecturers.
Did you go out to any events, house parties, anything?
Freshers Week?
Most of the time I was in library doing my work. I helped out, women when it came
in Freshers Week. You were sitting in the library with your legs crossed.
With your legs crossed.
Is it like the start of university? Isn't it like the beginning of university?
Yes.
Yes. Where you're meant to relax.
Get to know your fellow students.
Yeah, well, I knew my fellow students as soon as
I
socialize with people.
Experience.
Yeah, but he lived at home, so he didn't really get it.
I lived in.
No, but still, you still even if you live at home, you still have that unique experience of the lifestyle. So it might be that maybe you don't live with your fellow students, but you might be going down the pub afterwards or going out for birthdays, etc., etc. Like you still form friendships within that social group.
Well, yeah, I have actually formed associates and friends and all that at university.
Female ones?
Female associates, yes.
And just out of interest, are these females? How do I say this? Are they lesbians?
I don't think they are. I think they're straight.
Okay.
Did they get the wrong impression of you?
No.
Because
was you one of the girls?
Did they interview you as their gay best friend?
No.
Did you ever have glitter on your suit?
Pardon? No, I don't do that.
Slightly concerned that you don't know if they were straight or lesbian.
I know many women, are bi-curious.
I don't know what you're doing, Eunice. You were at 4 years at uni, yeah? And now you want to start looking for a girl. I don't know what's going on.
No, I'm not looking for a woman.
He's not looking.
So what?
So he has no interest in women. He has a type, but that's it.
So what you're saying?
I am. I'm not looking for a.
What's that term? Is it asexual, where you're not attracted to anything?
Right. I like women. Yeah.
Nah, I need to find out the term. It's all.
Yeah,
I think you might be right,
By curious woman in the alphabet community, apparently.
But he does, obviously, he says he's attracted to women, but he has no intention to, do anything about it.
It isn't asexual.
Look, what I'm saying is that I like women.
Okay. Do something about it then.
Convinced. Yeah. Last time you was lying, telling people.
Yeah,
the last woman you talked to was Axel. Mad.
All we need to do.
Yeah, it's true. Axel's the last woman that I talked to. Actually, it was Mary Jane is the last woman I spoke to.
If we set you up on Muzmatch, then we can sort of go through this with you and help you. And we've got.
I'm good.
Oh, Lowit, was that the thing that I took a picture of the other day? I seen it on the train, and they're advertising saying, what was it? Basically, hurry up and get married before the cost of living increases. Like, download Muzmatch now.
Yeah, you get better value quickly.
Get married before inflation. It was something along those lines. I was just like, no, you're not mocking it.
Cheap.
So we'll help you out with your Muzmatch profile.
No, I'm good, Randy. I'm good.
Working it. Mocking it.
So where's all the ladies at? Have we had ladies hour this weekend?
Sure, no.
Ladies been jumping on other than Axel?
No. I know. Lazy socks.
It's outrageous, isn't it?
Yeah, these ladies need to start stepping up, man.
Hmm.
Can't be the only one holding it down for the females.
Yeah, no.
Well, Ptolemy was in the chat earlier, but it seems to have disappeared.
Yeah. Yeah. Because when Khan came on, so.
Oh.
It's in partnership.
No, but I'm sure she's been on the panel with Khan since.
Mm-hmm. Maybe. Maybe not.
Since Panelgate.
Yeah, African Goddess was around earlier as well.
Uh-oh. Yeah? Saying you chat too much.
No, African Goddess, not Goddess.
Oh, sin.
Get your goddesses sorted.
Yeah, I put a link in the chat, man. Jump on people, man. I'm hot.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant to say to you earlier on. Why ain't you pinned the link? It's probably where people ain't jumping on.
Yeah, he can't pin it because you have to do it in YouTube.
Yeah,
oh, yeah, Ptolemy's just coming.
You can pin it. Stop making excuses from Randy.
No, you have to do it. Rather than StreamYard, you have to do it in...
I've done it, man. I've done it.
In YouTube.
Yeah.
Jump on, Ptolemy. I'll jump off.
Why?
I don't know. She might be offended by that.
No one's offended by you, man.
No.
You just offend yourself. You know what I'm saying?
And Goddess, maybe.
Yeah. Goddess was upset with me. She said, I've always been racist.
I can't believe I've done it.
Yeah. You know,
I never thought I'd have to make this speech.
Of the oppression that she's been through. You know, and I'm supposed to overstand, but, you know.
She said it's just in my DNA.
I mean, how can that be that? That's mad.
Big up, Academy.
Yeah. Hi, Connie.
Big up.
Big up, Carter.
Hi. Is everyone good? Yeah.
Yeah, sweating sitting here in this bloody sun, but yeah.
Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, I'm indoors and I'm baking, literally. It's probably
it's very warm.
You know what it is that time of day where the sun is coming in my window and it's hitting me, and I'm trying to move into the shade, but the sun's following me around the room.
Yeah, you have to keep moving an inch like every hour because it keeps coming. Nah, I hear that. I decided to like do my little lady, you know, like just TLC, like do my
time, love, and care
routine. Yeah, you know, because it's so warm, but it is nice though. I can't lie. So yeah, enjoy it. But yeah, oh my gosh, why does it feel like every single week? Like I feel like it's a competition in ourselves where we have to find out for Eunice, like what is going on, because it just doesn't make sense. You have all these priorities, all of these options, but you're not interested in women like Mary said. It's so confusing.
Look, you know, I'm into women, you know, I like women and all that.
You like women or you like staring at them?
Oh, but you're a 24-year-old virgin that has no intention of getting with a woman or getting married.
That's what I'm saying, Mary. I don't understand why, even if that's the case, why are you not socializing, Eunice? Like, why not?
I do socialize with women. That's why I'm socializing with you and Marina. Like,
no,
this doesn't count.
I do get what you're saying, but honestly, nothing beats face to face. I'm sure we can all attest to that on this panel. Like, as you get older, you'd be surprised how much company and having conversations face to face and reading people's body languages and actually teaching yourself, you know, what people mean. And sometimes when we're sarcastic, I feel like you don't get it sometimes. And it's like, you know, all those little things, like you've got to socialize, Eunice. I think you need to go and actually speak to women. It doesn't have to be a sexual thing all the time. But I definitely think as a 25-year-old, like, come on, like, at least go and like socialize it. I just don't get why you're so against that.
Look, I socialize with women and all that, you know, and it's not usually, and you know, in a casual manner, you know, and yeah. So yeah,
Okay.
I don't have a problem with regards to getting women either.
Hang on, isn't it?
Wait. Eunice, you can't say that though because you haven't proved that. That's not a fact. Like, I think you need to test yourself and actually. Oh my God, we should do like a series every weekend where like we set Eunice up on like a date or something and keep count and score of.
I agree, and I think we should start with Eunice and Carter.
Nah.
Well,
nah.
Someone in the chat just said that. Someone in the chat said they'll donate for your meal. So like a free meal and all that. What are you saying? Hummus for starters.
Do you know what? I might have to take up that lot after you.
Yeah. And you're not allowed to stomp him out. He'll be playing nice.
No, I did
that'd be
say
good
that
idea.
because Eunice was frustrating me, and I just couldn't understand like why he didn't want to speak to women. So I was like, if you don't change your mindset, I'll end up thumping you out. Like, what's going on?
I spoke to women, when it comes to university and all that, but it wasn't like a romantic type of thing and all that.
Yeah,
it was
of
just a
course.
casual conversation and all that. It's just a casual engagement.
Okay. I don't know, Eunice. It's like
some Somali food.
Do you know if Eunice just had that bit of swag about him, he'd be really good because you can tell, yes, he might be a bit geeky in that, but that's really valuable in these days, believe it or not. So if he just had that swag about him and he got a little bit of like interaction, I feel like Eunice, you'd be decent, Like I don't know about the looks thing, but at least like if they got past that, they would be like, oh yeah, he's a cool dude, I don't know. It's just too much stress. My connection.
No, it's not your connection. Everyone's just gone quiet now. Eunice has gone shy because there's a female around. Too many females. He can't cope.
No, I'm not shy at all. I'm just
Whoa. Is that true? Yeah, you're not shy at all. Yeah?
I'm not.
Was that a bit of bass I just
shy
heard?
anything like that. No, I'm just listening in and I'm just digesting the conversation. Pause. Yeah.
Your dad, yeah, you have to pause. Oh my God. Like,
Is digesting, consuming, just different words you can use, but no problem. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I think we're always going to have this ongoing sort of, honestly, Eunice, I don't mean for this to sound bad, but I think there is going to be an ongoing questioning when it comes to you and your adventures of exploring the world, because it is interesting, and I feel like we do ask the same questions, but it's all for good reason. And I know that sounds bad, but I think like when we first met you, when I first met you anyway online, like Jed, everyone was offering to bring you gym, you know what I mean, like build up the testosterone. I don't know, like just get out there. But yeah, I wish you luck anyway, all of that.
Oh, Eunice, it's Eid Mubarak, so shouldn't you be out celebrating and meeting some lovely Muslim women?
No, do you know what? You have been out since Thursday.
Thursday, brother. It's Sunday. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You're making it seem like, oh, that was a weekend thing. Like, I don't. Yeah. It's good though. That's progress, I guess, right? It's better than sitting on like different panels between people's hips and shit and whatever was going on.
What's that reference about? Between people's hips.
Yeah. When I read that comment, it made me laugh. But yeah, apparently that's what you're doing it. So I was just curious. But,
What? Eunice is going around different panels. I thought she was exclusive to us.
No, that's what I thought as well. But no, Eunice goes on Juniper's. I don't even know. I don't know these people, but Juniper's. Is it Juniper? What?
Jupiter. Yeah.
Whatever. Jupiter. That's
Juniper.
it.
What?
Sorry, it's because there's a little fuck called Juniper. So got it. Yeah, he's been going on their panel apparently, and he gets quite comfortable with the ladies and stuff. So I was just like, and I'm sure when I clocked in the other day, we was talking about how her panel, or she might be a little racist. So it kind of put two and two in my head, like, okay, I guess this is why Eunice talks a bit funny sometimes. Like, he talks like he's in a job interview because he's around people that he thinks he has to like coon for, I feel like, if that makes sense.
Oh, leave it out, Carter.
No, real talk though, Eunice. Honestly, I'm not even trying to joke. Like, that's real shit.
No,
like,
that's just out of order, man, Carter. So it's basically what she's calling me. She's calling me a coconut.
Why?
No, what? Yeah.
Mad.
Yeah, possibly. I feel like the only reason I thought that was from when I heard that that person is possibly a racist. And it's not to say you can't go sit on a panel with racists, but I feel like because you was going there consistently, it almost felt like, yeah, you was caping for the channel.
You know
That's
what?
why you
Do you think Marcus Garvey? Do you think Marcus Garvey was a coconut? Because he was going, you know, he was, what do you call it? He was always communicating with racist people, innit? The clan.
No, that's why I said, if you listen to what I said, like, it's okay to do what you're doing, but to be around that consistently, it would definitely do your head in. There's a difference of having meetings and being a public figure and doing what you're doing, then in your daily routine, sitting on a panel, like, you don't socialize in real life, but you have enough energy to be on a panel that is known to be racist or whatever it is. I really don't know.
That's not racist.
You know what I mean? I was just like, oh, okay, I get why Eunice maybe talks like this, because he's around people that he feels like he has to talk like that.
Oh, come on, Carter, that's out of order. Like,
no, but Eunice, if I'm on a panel full of white people, like, even my mom used to do it. If a white person calls my mom, oh, hello, yes, hi. If it's the next different person, hello, I ordered this. You know what I mean? It's a different. It's just how you interact.
That's just out of order, isn't it? That's just out of order. You know. Do you know what? Yeah, for some reason, isn't it? Like, that's my that's actually my my normal, speaking voice. I know my speaking, my accent's a bit all over the place and all that. It's Cockney.
No, that's fine. I'm the same, isn't it?
Posh and all that, and it's mixed together and stuff like that. But yeah,
posh, not even poshiness. Trust me. Don't gas up yourself. Like, you ain't posh, bro. You might. You speak very intelligently. Don't get me wrong, but the difference between being posh. Posh is like someone that's brought up with a certain tone, and they literally
with an Oxford accent.
Yeah. Okay. But I don't know, Eunice. Nobody's faulting you. That's why I said it's a good thing that you're like you're into your book smart and you're into, that. Like, obviously, I wouldn't encourage anyone to be 100% just book smart. Like, you need some street life, reality, like, experiences, isn't it? But that's just what I got from it. So that's just from me looking inside, outside in. Sorry. Do you know what I mean? It's not an inside.
It's got the threads. You can see them styling in that photo.
No, like, for me, I feel like Eunice is cool. Like, he could make friends. That's why I don't get it. If he was really, listen, Eunice has some questionable things, sexually, whatever. But generally, he seems like a cool enough person to at least somewhat have a conversation with. So that's why I'm just like, you're good, like, you're okay to speak with. So I just don't know why you don't want to go out and socialize with it instead of being around, like, I said what I said, in it.
It's just mad, really. I don't do code switching and all that. I don't do that.
But what
Well, fair enough, innit? I grew up around code switching, so I'm not gonna act like it's anything new. I'm Jamaican. My mum is not gonna be talking patois or her native tongue to no English person too tough. Do you know what I mean? And she's not gonna be at home talking the Queen's English because that's just not live, Eunice. That's not realistic for some people. You know what I mean? There's still two different generations, but like that's nothing new for me. Code switching is not a bad thing. Like that's for me, I embrace that because that's somewhat our culture that is not being stripped away from us. Like we can at least still fucking talk our little language and little tongue or whatever, you know?
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. You know, it's just if I spoke to my friends from school and all that, I used to go to sixth form with or used to go to high school with, I would use slang and all that, phrases and stuff like that.
Get me fam. We'd be like that in it.
Yeah, I'll probably say in it.
Geezer. Geezer. We saying geezer.
I'll probably say what do you call it? This woman, she's piff and all that.
This woman is so piff and all of that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably say
oh my God.
I'll probably if it's a food that is not doesn't look good and all that, in regards to the presentation as well as the appearances and the ingredients that is being cooked with and all that and so on and so forth. I'll probably say it looks it probably looks buttered and all that, it looks flat. The food looks flat and that's kind of like that. So yeah.
Carter, when it gets to that point where it's like you just got to give up and pray for the young man.
Yes, I'm not Mary. Honestly, this is it's no disrespect, but it is very curious and it feels like you come to that point very quickly. Like, I'm done. But every week, like, I'm still intrigued to see has Eunice done anything new this week? Like, it's almost I don't know, but Eunice, I do
like a project, isn't it? It's almost like a little project.
It's like, and every time I come on the live, I'm like, right, if Eunice is on, I know for a fact there's going to be a question about. Sorry,
yeah,
but
there's always questions about my dating choice, my sexuality, and all that. And I'm very consistent with regards to the answers I give.
That's the problem.
Do you know what it is, though, Eunice? It's like we don't understand the root of it. Whereas if you compare it to like Zulu, we understand that his stems from like his religious beliefs. Do you know what I mean? He's very staunch on his religious beliefs and having that connection with God and doing the right thing, etc., etc. Whereas you've not said that it's a religious thing. You've not given a clear reason as to why you've made this decision. So
I have a reference. I have a reference
of the norm
in regards to my preferences and all that.
I think Eunice grew up. Go on, sorry, Eunice. Yeah.
But I always mentioned that I was straight and all that, and for some reason, people making statements about my sexuality and all that. I always was consistent about my answer, and I always replied and said I was straight. I am straight.
But it's the fact that you are maintaining.
And I think the reason why I think the reason why a lot of people are asking me that type of question, is they could be doing it in a jokey way and all that because
no, Eunice, you cannot tell me. No, hold on 1 second. There was a week that every single new person that joined this panel had to ask you, is this a man or a woman, Eunice? But forget everyone else. If I consistently jumped on a panel and man them were asking you, are you a man? Are you a man? I'm going to be like, okay, there's definitely something that I'm doing that is alluding to that. So even, yes, we do bust jokes. I'm not going to lie. And like we always say that you're a good sport for it. Because some people, sometimes it does get a bit heavy and I can understand you feeling away. But you know, you're a good sport for it, but there is definitely something besides the jokes, Eunice, on a real shit that is, I don't know, it just doesn't, I know you've explained it, but like we said, it's because there's no progress in terms of you, like, even exploring.
Do you know what? Yeah, I do explore. I actually do explore.
Okay, so you do, okay. Like how?
I go out, you know, a couple of times a week, and
okay.
Yeah.
So if I ask you the same question next week, I'm gonna get the same answers that you go out every couple of days, right? That's what I'm saying. This is why you get the same questions every week, because as far as since we've asked you these questions, it's always been that.
You know what? Like, it might take a few months or years for Eunice's lifestyle to be in a place where he can interact with people. Remember, he's just finishing uni, and remember as well, like, I don't know Eunice, but like I know a lot of uni students were having to stay at home as well during the lockdown. So the last couple of years, the level of social interaction has been different in general society. But like, maybe when Eunice goes out there, gets a job, you never know, he might have a little office romance, little, you know, Christmas party or something, you know. So obviously these opportunities will present themselves as his lifestyle progresses, you know what I mean? So
yeah, especially when you talk about COVID and all that. I finished 2 of my degrees, majority of the time in the COVID era.
Okay.
Literally in the COVID, you know, restriction phase, lockdown phase.
Yeah.
And I think that has had a big hindrance on a lot of, like, obviously on everyone, but it's had a big hindrance mainly on young people that were in crucial stages of education, be it A levels, degrees, etc., etc. It's quite a lot of those social experiences that they would have had, you know, from having it, whatchamacallit, the prom thing, like from prom to graduation, you know, just general, like the whole Freshers Week wouldn't have been happening. Like, so many things would change for people.
Yeah, it's true.
Sure, but sure, you go down the mosque, and isn't there some nice Muslim women at the mosque?
No, Randy, it doesn't work like that at mosque. You okay?
In it.
Even I know that.
I haven't been to the mosque for ages, to be honest. With Randy, I wouldn't do that, to be honest. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you'd have to, if you wanted a woman, I'm sure you'd have to go speak to one of the, like, high guys and be like, oh yeah, I want, and they'll set up some, I don't know.
The elders have like a matching service, don't they? I've seen it on TV.
Yeah, they do. They do. Yeah, I've seen that on BBC One as well. But yeah, where you can go into mosques and they have a whole, literally, I think there's one in London and Birmingham, and they literally have like a dating book where they have people's details and everything, and they set up for you to be like arranged with these, you know, and meet your partner or whatever. And it's pretty, you know, if you're in that lifestyle, I think that's a good option if you needed it, you know what I mean? So he's got options. He's just I feel like you've got this, you have you ever watched Black Mirror? Like, I feel like you're gonna be one of them men that just love off technology, and like you're gonna end up with flashlight and stuff like that instead of
a flashlight.
Yeah, you know what it is.
It was a film in the late 2000s.
What?
Mirror, it's a horror movie, isn't it?
Black Mirror? No, it's a TV. It's a TV series on BBC One and Netflix. Yeah. It's to do with the. Actually, I don't even want Eunice to watch it now because. Anyways, Eunice, if you do watch it, I feel like that. Yeah, you're gonna be that type of guy that likes technology. Let me just say that. Oh my God.
I'm not too fun when it comes to technology and all that. You know, I'm quite behind the block. Sorry, I mean behind the curve.
Pause that.
Hang on, you've got a selfie in the bathroom, and you've jumped on StreamYard, so you can't be doing too bad.
Yeah, look, I mean the technical aspect of it and whatnot, you know. But yeah, when it comes to the basic aspects, I know how to use an Excel spreadsheet and Microsoft.
Axum's refusing to come on now.
Actually, Axum, it's ladies' hour. Can you join us, please? Me, Randy, Eunice, and Carter.
No. Oh no. See them shut there? Yeah, pause.
Oh no, I thought. Why don't you join us?
Yo, Eunice is so cute. Oh my gosh, I can't.
Rod, did you just ask him to jump on?
Yeah, and then he goes, "Oh, sorry, join us."
Yeah, like, as in join the panel. As in join the panel.
Oh, he actually is not having it, you know. Oh my god, I think one week I laughed so much. Like, Axum was not having it.
I mean, she could even things out.
Why are you like this?
She could even things out.
Yeah, I think Axum should jump on. She gives a good advice.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to Eunice. Axum is like a big sis, you know, like almost big sister-ish. Like, you know, when they're teenage days where they don't like you, but they're your big sister. But yeah, Axum, jump on.
We did talk about your siblings before, didn't we, Eunice? And you have a few siblings.
Pardon?
We did talk about your siblings before, and you have a few siblings.
Yeah, I briefly talked about it, and I said I'm the oldest.
Yeah.
This is something I think has happened. I think Eunice, because you come from a big family, which is nothing like new or whatever, but I feel like he's had to set the example for the rest of his siblings. And it come, you know, like growing up, I almost felt like we had to become westernized, like, and speak a certain way and rare so that we can get a good job and take care of the family. And I feel like Eunice has maybe taken on that role a bit.
Oh, it's happy Axum in it.
In your personality, if that makes sense.
Lay. You're right, sis.
Oh, big up,
big up, Axum.
Big up, guys.
You're right.
Yeah. So what is this? Yeah, like what is this?
I'm going to leave it to the ladies and jump off. I'll see you later, guys later. Thanks, and enjoy your evening.
Oh, come on, Randy. It's gonna be 2 geezers left, isn't it? And 3 women in it.
No, one.
Stay on teaming things out.
No,
Only one.
It'll just stay on mute and let it go.
All right, cool.
So I'm going to leave you with the ladies, Eunice, to educate you. I'll see you later, guys.
All right, see you later, Randy.
Bye, Randy.
You ran off Randy, Eunice, yeah?
Pardon?
You ran off Randy now, yeah?
No.
Okay. So what are you guys talking about? Only Eunice and his behavior, yeah?
Yeah, we're still trying to figure it out.
We were deciphering his type of woman,
and
we found out that he's got...
That Downs guy's a pervert.
All right, calm down.
Wait, what happened? Who's a pervert? Hold on.
Someone in the chat said, I think Eunice would destroy MJ in the bedroom, leave her wheelchair and he's getting all excited now because he's literally imagining that scenario.
Oh, fuck.
That makes me smile.
Bruv, I would break you into it. Just allow my life. Anyway, you're a child. What we doing? You're an actual child to me. Stop it.
Yeah, you are really. You're like a child to all of us.
Yeah, work, man. Wow.
Baby Eunice.
That's our border.
Don't let you that.
Man, you're like our, you know.
Yeah, but Eunice, what are you gonna do about it? Are you gonna tell us off? Like, are you gonna shout at us, Eunice? Will you shout at us? Can you tell us off?
Can you tell us off, Eunice? Let's try this, yeah?
Go and just be like, let me help you. Like, you lot's behavior is unacceptable. Use that voice. Come on, let's hear it.
It's so mad, isn't it? It's like you know, like I'm just saying in it. Yeah.
No, in regards to like, I think we've hurt his feelings.
Pertaining to what?
I'm just saying there that I suspect that it's just like it's all mad and stuff like that.
And stuff like that, yeah, stuff like that.
Stuff like that. And stuff like that.
It's more like stuff like that, you know.
Stuff like that.
Eunice, just stop being a pussy and grab her, innit?
Oh no!
Oh, that's our border.
Oh, that's our border.
That's just our border.
Is that the best comeback you've actually got? Is that fully the best comeback you have?
Fight back, Eunice.
I mean, that isn't it. I don't have to fight back.
You're weak, man.
I'm expressing my resentment to that statement being made, innit?
Don't have it.
Why are you saying it's out of order?
Like,
I'm not a broken toilet cubicle, you know. It was a statement. I said, stop being a pussy and grow a pair.
Whoa. Nah, Eunice, you can't have that.
Do you know what? Yeah, I've got a pair anyway, so.
Pair of what? Flipping a pair of gloves that match your scarf.
Eunice, Mary, the other week, Eunice had this voice, yeah. Even I was like, who is this guy? And now you're talking like this. You need to find that voice that you had last week, Eunice, the bad man voice, and drop it on her. So I can't do that.
Okay, is it the one with the Birmingham accent? Like,
kind of weak.
Oh, you're talking about when I had. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, I was kind of under the weather, innit? I was kind of under the weather, so I had that voice and all that, you know, and that.
The only time you've got a voice,
you had pussy bitch fever. I hear you.
What? No, I just had. I was kind of under the weather, innit? So yeah, I consumed a lot of ice products and all that, and.
Bro, the weather is the only thing you're ever going to be under.
Yeah.
Mad.
But yeah, that's how I normally talk. That's my normal voice. That's how I normally talk.
How's that working out for you?
It's okay, I suppose.
Other than the fact that people confuse you for a female, but yeah, let's carry on.
Hey, Eunice, have you tried to take some hormone pills?
Wow.
No, he just said 6 drugs a day instead. Is
that what we're doing, Axel? Drugs?
Yeah.
Prescribing
That will
drugs
help
from
him a bit, you know.
Wow.
Imagine he was told to increase his testosterone and he started boiling 6 eggs a day.
No, do you know what? Yeah, I find it to be a hearty breakfast and consuming 6 eggs a day. It's a nice meal. I'm not gonna lie though.
So you go around smelling like an egg, yeah? Disgusting.
Yeah, you need to sort out that diet, you know. Can't be flatulating around no ladies after eating 6 boiled eggs every day.
No. That's why you don't. Okay, I hear you.
If there isn't, you know, if there's no boiled eggs, it would be, you know, fish fingers or cod or anything like that.
Yeah, of course
or
it
tuna or something like that.
Mary, deal with him. Pause. I'm going to like, this is too much.
I have to accent.
Hold on a second. This is your brother from the Horn. This is your responsibility.
No. Listen, Mary, I removed his card long time ago. He's not from the Horn. He's not from
my African Express card's working, innit?
No, it's declined. I told you it's declined. Yeah.
African Express card's still working, innit?
You're British, man. You're fully British. Yeah. You're nothing to do with Africa. You cannot even say anything positive about Somalia. Come on.
Nah, my African Express card is still working, innit?
No,
I have been sanctioned. I have been sanctioned in it.
It's working because you're talking to us.
I have been given a warning in it about about the African Express card and all that. They said to me,
look how you joke around with that, yeah. But when it comes to your women, you don't joke in it. No, exactly.
I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm just saying the African Express people and the African Express card people in it, they gave me money in it, like, because I won 1 point.
No, he was a troll, definitely. Like, he has to be.
No,
Isn't it?
listen.
I feel like
You trying to say you got loyalty points from your African
listen, guys.
Express card?
Listen. This guy, even the camels rebuke you in Somaliland. You see?
No.
Yes. Yes.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So you're done. You're done. You're not Somali. Khalas.
Honestly, man, it's not halas or anything like that. Yeah. What I'm saying is my African Express card is still in operation and it hasn't been declined yet.
I told you the camels are remoting you. Like no one wants you. No one. Yeah. You don't eat
You're
rice
jealous
and
because
meat.
African Express card has been declined in it.
No. Yours
It's been declined in it.
long time ago, Eunice. Long time ago. As soon as you
You
said
have the
fish
accents
fingers
African Express card
and
has
you
been
don't
declined.
eat rice and meat and banana,
Yeah,
I don't even know.
It was,
You're nothing.
Eunice, I was told you never even qualified for one.
Well, for
because
African
when you
Express
said you
card,
don't eat African food, I was like, bruh.
I
Even
have.
I
It's sort of, I think it's like similar to like a Tesco, like a Sainsbury's Nectar card, isn't it?
Oh, well, anyone can get one.
Yeah.
Do you guys have Netto?
We used to have Netto.
Oh, okay.
He's like an old lady, like your nectar card, and no, I'm not saying anyone that has. It's just
Stop.
your
We know
energy.
already. He cannot speak Somalian. He can't speak it.
Wow.
What is left for you, Eunice? Nothing.
I do understand. I understand it. I understand.
That's
I understand
terrible.
Somali and Arabic in it when it's being spoken and all that.
Yeah. You're done. You're done here.
Yeah, it's done. Definitely.
I'm not done out here at all.
Yeah, you are, Eunice. You're done out here.
Yeah, the only thing you like is
I haven't
apple
even
crumble
started.
pie. Yeah,
How
go
can I be
eat
done
your
out
apple
here?
crumble pie.
That's the whole point, Eunice. You're 24 and you've not even started. That's why you're done out here.
No, I had
Tell
passed.
me how many 24-year-olds do you know that choose to be virgins with no intention of having a wife in the future?
That is strange. I can't lie. Because a lot of them, like you said, Zulu makes sense. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
And I rate that 100%.
And Zulu wants a woman. Like, he clearly wants a woman, do you know what I mean? He's just prioritizing at the moment.
No,
but you can
this
tell
is
even
why-
from the things he said, he has a clear interest in women.
Thank
I have
you.
a
No,
clear
this is
interest
why
in
I
women
said
as well.
we could come back every week and it wouldn't change because he doesn't have that desire to be with a woman.
I do have the desire
confusing us, Eunice, if you get what I'm saying.
Look, I do have the desire.
No, I don't believe you.
You know,
But you're
I
not
like
going to
women in
fulfill
there,
it though, right? You don't have...
Exactly. You have the desire, but do you have the desire to fulfill that desire?
No, Mary. The only type of desire he has is behind the screen. Yeah, he's never been to the flesh.
I
That's the thing.
know.
That's
I
the
know,
problem.
sis. Eating hummus, watching Kim Kardashian. Mad.
Yes, yeah, her own little sex tape. That's the only thing he needs.
Mad.
Yeah.
He's probably on one of those Kardashian diets by the sounds of it as well.
Yeah, them keto diets and...
No, I'm not on a keto diet at all.
And you know what it is? The shame that should be coming from your face.
Nah, Kim Kardashian, she doesn't look like a woman that's on a keto diet.
Yeah, she looks like a woman that's just fake. Actually, she just doesn't even look like a woman.
Oh yeah, I reckon most women are jealous of Kim Kardashian.
Jealous of what?
Wow.
Jealous of what? Jealous that her whole body's being seen by everyone on the planet. Really?
No, look, what I'm saying is,
Some of us have
Kim
modesty and
Kardashian,
humility, you know.
she's a good-looking woman, yeah. And for some reason, yeah, you know,
she's a good-looking woman. Hold on. No. Hold on. Take off all of her layers of makeup. Take away all of the surgery that she's had, and then tell me that.
She probably
Because guess what? I don't give a shit if people think I'm good looking or not. The one thing I am is all natural. Ain't no fucking BBLs or boob lifts or plastic surgery or Botox going on around here, mate. And for a man that's so concerned about money, do you know how much all of that costs to maintain that body?
Yeah, it costs probably millions of pounds.
Exactly. So why the hell am I going to be jealous of that?
Cost to maintain that body.
Mary, I think it's so true because when it first all popped up as young people.
Why the hell am I going to be jealous of
Oh, big up, Unique. Big up.
One.
Big
You
up.
your YouTube's playing in the background, sis.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's better.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Big up,
so
sis.
big up sisters and big up
Big
Sniper.
up, big up.
Oh,
shut.
Left me out. Conveniently left me out.
No, you were included in the sisters.
Oh, that's all I'm
big up Eunice. Yeah, how are you guys?
Good. Enjoying the weather.
Good, thank you, sis. How you doing today?
Yeah, I'm good, man. Had a little nap earlier. Like the heat knocked me out. You know when you eat and then the heat just knocked me out, man.
Yeah,
but I'm all good. Yes, I thought I'd join you lot, man. It's like we haven't had ladies hour for a long time.
I know, right?
Yeah. Axum, you there?
And somehow Eunice is involved.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me. Allow him, he's all right.
Hello.
Hi, love. Hi, sis.
Hi, love. How are you?
I'm good. So you know me, I got a couple of scenarios. So I thought
my sis, loving it. That's exactly what we need. The only thing we're missing now is Khan. Khan, if you're around, jump on sis.
Right.
Oh shit! I thought, yeah. All right, maybe not.
No, Carter, you must be.
No, I'm joking.
Yeah, you're
but if you
over
just jump off, I am jumping off. I can't be asked to cry. I need to fuck please. Honestly.
Yeah, don't take him on. Just laugh at him. He's all right.
Yeah.
So yes, sis, we got for us.
Yeah. So the first one is So the first one is do you think that guys who ask for breaks during a relationship are specifically what? Doing this so that they can sleep with other women without any consequences, or they believe a break will truly save a relationship?
Can I say both? Can I not say both? Because I honestly do think that depends on the scenario. Also, if we're like kind of single, but we've come to a point where we said, okay, we're exclusive with each other, and then like a couple months later, 6 months later, you come to me and say, I want a break, then I would think that. But if we've been in a partnership for a couple of years, and then you come to me and say you want a break, then I would believe that. But if we actually had conversations and we was in a position where we both felt like there's something missing, or we're not getting along, or there's some scenario that is not sitting well with either one of us, then I wouldn't consider that. I would take it as a break and take that break. But in the other two scenarios, I would say that's a bit like suspicious. After just years, you randomly come out and say, "Oh, I want a break." Like, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. So my view is like, obviously, depending on how long you've been with the person, if it's been smooth sailing or a bit rocky. I guess sometimes when men do that, it does make me think like, are they just really like testing the waters to see if the grass is greener on the other side? And I think personally, I've never been in a break, and I just won't be second best. And I also think like, don't come back to me when you realize that she was just a pretty face. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Do you know what? I think it's neither or. I think it's that they don't want to be in a relationship with that person for whatever reason, and that could, one of the reasons could be that they want the freedom to do what they want to do with other people without the repercussions, as you said. But I just think a lot of the time I've heard from men that like, oh, I didn't want to like have to deal with all of the emotions and the crying and the nagging and the da-da-da-da-da. So I didn't completely break it off. I just said that we was going on a break or whatever. But then I think sometimes it's also a way of them leaving the door open for themselves so they can just come back when they want to.
Yeah, but how long is that break that you won't come back?
It's how long the woman's going to stay around and be gullible, isn't it?
It's true. you know what? Yeah, just following on from your last point. Yeah, like I think like some men, they obviously they lose interest in the girl that they're with. Yeah, so they use this break thing just as a way to slide out, and hopefully, like he won't have to speak to her much because they're on a break until it becomes a thing of like ghosting her.
Yeah, it's true. But you know what, Unique, and this kind of made me question a little bit, because is it one of those things where sometimes you might spend a lot of time with each other? Because if I'm around this person every day, just say we got into a new relationship and he happens to move in or whatever, and we're spending a lot of time around each other, and because it's still so new, and this is why you literally have to communicate and know somewhat where you stand with each other, because some people in the beginning are very serious and they're not joking about, and some people are kind of easy in the beginning, and they're not to say they're going to just go sleep with everyone, but they're not as firm on being serious with the person. So if that's the case, like for me, I would like what Mary said, I would take it as an insult, because you can't just come back to me, you can't go out and do what you're doing and then I'm still here. And as women, if we're in love with someone or we're feeling someone, it is kind of difficult to just go out and have fun with random people or whoever else and then just come back to the guy. So that's not going to run with me. So it would have to be a scenario where it's either like we're done sort of thing. That's how I'm going to take it. Or it's like he's going through something, or like he's emotionally lost someone, or like he just generally needs a break. Because me myself, I'm a type of person where I love being around people, but I love myself and being by myself even more. So the situations I've been in, we've had breaks, but it's not like him saying to me, "Oh, I need to go and have a break." So for me, whatever he does, I try not to think about it too tough. But if we was in a relationship and he said that to me, I would definitely have to agree with Mary and be like, you know what, yeah, just go do you. Like, there's no time limit. Let's just end it here. And whatever happens in the future happens. But for me, I'm not going to be sitting around stressing about who you're dealing with. and I'm here with nobody, because I would choose not to go fuck any. You know what I mean? Like,
I hear you, Carter, but it depends on how long you have been with the person too when it happens, right?
Yeah.
So if it happens like within the 6 months of the first year, it's kind of dead, yeah. But if it's been happening like maybe third or fourth year, and they just want to try to find out like what's going on between them and need some, space, it's another story, I believe. It's not necessary because he needs to go or fuck around. Yeah, it's not necessary that, you see.
But then I think that's where the guy would have to like tell you why does he want to break, and is it a break from you as the woman, or is it a break from a relationship? Because it could be like, I don't know, he needs to focus on certain other things in life. Maybe he's spending too much time with the woman, etc., etc. So you know what I mean, you might have business plans or something. All right, you know what, I need to spend the next 6 months just putting my head down and focusing on this, so I'm not going to be around much. Like, we're just going to have to take a little break. You won't see me as often, but I'll check you or I'll call you when I can. Or is it that, you know what, I don't know if this is the relationship that I want. I don't know if you're the woman for me. Like, we need to take a break to find out how we feel about each other. So it's going to be dependent on what he says.
MJ, you're absolutely.
Hold on.
Who's okay.
Well, it's Carter. No, MJ, you're right. And Aero also said it depends on circumstances as well. So what I'm saying is, obviously, the man might want to focus on something, and he may find that the relationship might be distracting him, not in a bad way. So, you know what I mean? Because we all know it can get, it's super easy to get, for a relationship to become absorbing, isn't it?
Yeah.
When it's going good, you're spending 24/7, and you kind of like, sometimes people just drop everything for their relationship, so they lose themselves in it. So if it's a positive break because he wants to achieve a goal, and this is vice versa, then I'm all for it. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that'd be cool. But like, yeah, I fully understand. Do you got to do, babes, isn't it? Like I'm there, I'm here when you're ready.
Mm-hmm. But you know,
if I see you question the relationship thing, I'll just be like, whatever. If you ain't made up your mind by now, and we're 3-4 years into it. Like, what are we even doing in life?
Yeah, but you know, say like if a man did say that to some women, they'd really feel away, and they would be like feeling. I'm sure they'd be feeling like, well, why are you in a relationship for? Like, if you want a break, I bet she'd just say to him, go and have a Kit Kat. So that's about and yeah, and sometimes like, and also yeah, I think it depends on age as well. Because you know, when you're younger, like in your 20s, so you know what I mean, you just.
Do you know what? I reckon, this just popped into my mind. I reckon one of the biggest reasons men would actually do that is because they want to go on holiday with the boys. And they don't want all the hassle of having to tell the woman, deal with all the bullshit that's going to come with that.
Yeah, for real. So it's actually strategically thought out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one, isn't it? Can do what they're doing without any guilt.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Mad.
Yeah. Anyone else want to input into it? Eunice, you have anything to say?
I know Eunice had something to say. Eunice.
Do you know what? Yeah, it was quite interesting as the early guy there. You know, I think that yeah. So I think that the reason why perhaps a guy would probably go ask for a break and all that. It could be genuine. It could be that that he needs to sort his life out or something like that, or stuff like that. Something he has to deal with something personal with that. Or the second one could be that he's asking for the break. In order to shag around and all that. Technically, if he's on a break, that means he's not cheating, is he?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say, yeah. Because you hear a lot of on the break statement and all that, particularly when you're watching Jeremy Carl show and all that. So I'm not cheating. I was on a break and all that.
But you see a lot of the time, especially on Jeremy Kyle and that, when they were saying, "Oh, we was on a break," what they actually mean was we had an argument, we broke up, I kicked him out, like we went together for a period of time. He went and shagged someone else, probably got them pregnant, and and then we got back together, and all of this information got revealed. That's what those people meant by a break. On Jeremy Kyle, those folks were not sitting down having adult conversations about breaks in their relationship.
I don't know. I just think, for me personally, I just see a break as just an easy way out. I just think what happened to good old-fashioned communication, honesty, and just reflecting on your relationship. Obviously, the person's not happy to have actually brought that into the convo. Then just elaborate and delve into it. What is the root issue? You know what I mean?
I do think, as I said at the beginning, I think a lot of men do fear the repercussions of breakups, because there is some crazy bitches out there.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
And they don't want to maybe have to deal with all of the phone calls, the crying. Oh, but I love you. Why did you leave me?
Yeah, nobody wants to break anyone's hearts out here, but boy, don't be a coward. Just say it, man.
Yeah. It goes back to that sort of thing of that question of, would you prefer someone to just ghost you or to just dump you by text?
You better dump me by text.
Just tell me what it is.
Hanging, and don't give me that closure I deserve. Do you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right. In any type of relationship, there's a beginning, there's a middle, and there's an ending. And the ending is just as important as the beginning. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's a good way to look at it.
Yeah. With any relationship, whether it's a work relationship,
friendship, partners, all of that. Yeah.
Can that also be applied to marriage and all that? So could a guy say to his wife, "Look, I need a break"?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yo, what are we talking about? Break up.
Yeah, Sister K in the building.
Yeah, Sister Crown.
I was going to ask
Yo,
a question.
family, hit the like button though. I don't know why the likes are so low, but let's smash that like button and drop something in the
Khan, could you
PayPal.
also
Come on.
provide, your female expertise for this topic?
My question to the ladies: does it matter if you get dumped or if you do the dumping?
Yeah, I think it does matter.
Does it feel different?
Yeah, because look, if you get dumped, your main question is going to be why? Why? And I think, to be honest, like it can probably bring a lot of insecurities in a woman, especially if the man's not able to give a reason why or elaborate enough. Like, because I don't know, some men are not always good at expressing themselves, so they might just look, I'm just not feeling it anymore.
MJ, what about the cliche thing? It's not you, it's me.
Not you, it's me. Yeah.
What does that mean? What does that even mean?
You tell me.
No, what have I done? Because I'm a good woman. I've done this and that. I feel like I ain't done nothing wrong. Like, it really makes you start questioning yourself, especially if you have been a good, loyal, faithful woman. Do you know what I mean? You're going to question yourself and be like, no, what the fuck? What's wrong with me? But I don't think I've ever been dumped. No,
I was
I think.
about to say that, Mary. I've never been dumped, so.
Yeah, I think my relationships have more been like just a mutual thing of this ain't really happening. Just allow it.
Yeah, exactly. For me as well, it's either mutual thing or it's I've actually said, you know what, this person ain't for me, and I've had to just say, I had to walk in it. So yeah. Any more questions, Khan?
Kanita.
And which one is worse for you, Khan? Being dumped or doing the dumping?
To me, as a man, obviously, I ain't really going to be looking to dump a girl because obviously I'm getting more out of it. So I would just kind of like carry on until she gets pissed off and dumps me. So to me, I'll always get dumped, but I'll always be happy that I kind of like saw it through to the end rather than just thought, you know what, let me dump her, save my pride, and then just be like, yeah, I dumped her, I didn't get dumped. But you don't know because you're not seeing the relationship through, really. Like, anyone can do that, innit? Can dump someone and then like what? Like, she wants you back. Like, she's gonna get you back, innit? She, like,
you see, ladies, and this is why men will
chance.
say, oh, we want to take a break, rather than just telling you they don't want to be in a relationship with you anymore.
I think that was nicely described by someone who said when someone wants to cheat on you, that's what they're gonna do. Really, that's what it is, isn't it? And I respect that. I respect that. Like, break up with me, go and do what you're doing, and then let me decide if I want to take you back, innit?
Yeah.
Rather than just doing a two-timing thing.
No, but then what happens next time round when you're bored? What, you're just gonna decide that you want to have a break again? Like, just make up your mind.
No, I'm saying it's your decision, though, innit? Like, whether to take them back or not.
No mind games, please. That is, I can't deal with that. No mind
Exactly.
games.
Life's too short to be waiting around for people in life like that.
No, that's your decision. You got the option, innit? Like, you can just like kick them to the curb, same way.
Yeah.
But like, I don't want to be coming around knocking on your door or coming with my key, opening the door and watching the next man bouncing on you as I walk through the door. Like, I don't want to see that, innit?
No, dead.
No, but Khan, so you actually be around in a relationship, Khan.
What?
So let me understand this right, yeah? So you say you don't want to dump the woman, but you will make her dump her by acting a fool in the relationship until she dumps you, yeah?
A fool?
Yeah, being a dickhead. Was it
Nah. Obviously, like I'm saying, if two people ain't happy and they're going to split up, yeah, like it's the woman that should be like, listen, I've had enough, innit? Like, you're taking the piss out of me, so it's
Why
over,
should it be
innit?
the woman?
Like, but if a man's kind of like running his relationship in the right way, like, he's really got no reason to dump a woman, really, because you're the one that's like benefiting from that woman. Why would you dump her?
I'm trying to understand this logic, yeah? But
I know.
Sometimes I don't get Khan's mindset and what he's saying.
me neither, yeah. That's why I'm asking. What?
I know. Confusion.
Khan, explain this better now.
1 sec. Talk amongst yourselves. I just need a minute.
Okay.
He needs to process and get his thoughts together.
But what I got from what he was saying was basically that men won't be the ones to end the relationship. they will just, you know what I mean, like distance themselves, whatever, until the woman gets so pissed off that she decides to call it a day.
Why are you gonna like drag it out like that?
Exactly, you
make
know,
it
because do you not hear what he said? You don't want to break a woman's heart. And like what I said, deal with all of the bullshit. But that's it. They don't want to deal with the bullshit that comes along with it, because
No,
I
but there is
feel
a
But sis, what I was gonna say, sorry, is I feel maybe it's a societal problem, right? Because number one, we're not used to, like, generations ago, people wouldn't be doing all of this breaking up every minute anyways. Like, there wasn't even flipping hardly divorce, let alone these short-term relationships. But a breakup in a relationship is always seen as a negative sort of thing, or something that involves some kind of madness around it. Do you know what I mean? Like an argument or something negative has to happen for people to break up. So I think because of that negative connotation that's around it, that's why men in their heads think, yeah, I don't want to deal with all of that stress, negativity, emotions, etc. that's going to come with a breakup, because us as adults haven't learned how to maneuver and communicate that situation correctly.
Exactly, and who is the first set of people to role model what a healthy relationship should look like and how you resolve conflict is your parents.
Right.
And some people haven't got those good role models.
All right, you lot ready for me to break it down? Yeah.
Yes.
All right. If you as a man are running your relationship correctly, yeah. Are you there? Can you hear me still?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think. Can you not hear us, Con? Just leave and forward.
So if she wants to break up with you, then it's got to be like something where, let's say you've done something wrong. Now, any good woman ain't gonna break up with you like that. She might break up with you to teach you a lesson or to get attention or to get you to work harder. But really, no relationship's gonna break up just because the man fucked up. Because women expect men to fuck up. The only reason that it's really gonna break up and end is because she's either met someone else and she wants to break up with you so she can go and pursue that relationship, or she's come to a point in her life where she's just had enough and she wants to be on her own. Like, she just don't want to be with anyone, basically, including you, right? Because she's looking at you thinking, it's all going your way. You're happy. You don't give a shit. Like, you got no reason to complain. So that will irritate her, innit? Like, if you got everything going your own way, your partner's gonna be irritated by that. Like, thinking you set it up all for yourself. Like, I'm the one that's pissed off. Like, you know what I mean? So she could end it with you based on that, right? So in my position, I won't break up with a woman. I'll let her break up with me, and I would respect her decision. If she's like, listen, you're not bringing anything to my life, you're not doing nothing for me no more that I can't get from elsewhere, I'll be like, you know what? I respect your decision, but you can't be doing it in the middle of an argument where you're vexed and you're like, I don't want to be with you no more. You have to calm down, talk about it, and seriously tell me, say, listen, yeah, it's not working for me. I'm going my own way, and I'll respect your decision, innit? I ain't going to be crying on your door. I ain't going to be doing nothing like unreasonable. I'm just going to go my way as well, innit? I'm going to start, like, I don't know, going gym, like hitting up girls that I meet on the road, just whatever, innit? Like, that's just how it's going to be, innit? Like, that's just a natural progression of moving on to next things, innit? The breakup, really, from my point of view, I'm not going to feel a way that, she said it's over. Do you know what I mean? But I know a lot of guys, as soon as they see it going a bit of a bad way, they'll dump the girl and be like, well, I dumped her. I'm the one that dumped her. Like, she got dumped.
You bitches. I'm joking.
Does that make sense?
No, Ivy, come again with that. What are you saying?
Yeah.
Is that how you greet us?
No, it's
hello, you little perv.
No.
Is it Pervita?
Do you get what I'm saying? Does that make sense what I said?
I was just giving the man some assertiveness there. That's all. It was not to any of you women. Don't worry.
Do you know what, Khan?
It was
Can I just respond to you? Hopefully it's in tune with what you said. Sometimes I don't know if it's my processing when it comes to you, not in a bad way. Anyway, yeah. So in terms of partners, like, obviously women, like, when they're in a relationship, yeah, they will say the things that they're not happy with and what they would like to see change. And obviously they will repeat themselves until they get to the point where they just feel fed up because they're not seeing any changes. And they may just stay in that relationship because it's just easier and they're settling, but they always have their eye open for something more compatible to come along. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly that. But that's
or they might stay in it because they got kids.
Thing, isn't it?
Very true, S. Yeah, big up S. Yeah.
Big up,
this is getting depressing, man. This is getting depressing.
All right, so AV, what have you got to say on the subject?
I haven't got as much experience as Khan has, in the subject, so I'll leave it to him actually to answer for the men, because he seems to have a lot.
Oh, you're just here to pev, no problem. Stand in the corner as per usual.
What are men being asked?
Men are being asked about their manliness. Have they got any manliness left?
I think the original question was: would you rather be dumped by text message or just get ghosted?
Neither.
So what you say?
And sorry, the original question before that was, why do we think that men sometimes decide to take breaks in relationship? Is it because they just want to go and cheat? Is it something
take breaks? When do men take breaks? That's a female tactic. That's what women do.
Sarah said that, but some men do request it as well.
Breaks.
Yeah.
They've obviously been watching the women and seeing how they profile, and the men who say that must be the kind of people who talk to people in language that they use themselves. Do you know what I mean? So he knows that that's the kind of thing his woman would say, so he says it to her. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, true. That's true. Otherwise, they won't get through.
To me, I think that's a crazy thing for a man to say. How can you say that to a woman?
It happens.
If you've got a relationship with a woman and it's like a proper relationship to where you would even talk about splitting up or breaks or anything, yeah. If you say to that woman, I think we should take a break, does that mean you want her to take a break from doing all the things she normally does on a day-to-day basis that benefit you? Because that's what would probably happen, right?
Well, that's what I was saying. I think it's for the man to establish, or the couple to establish what the reason for the break is.
No, but is she supposed to keep cooking and cleaning the house and you live together and washing your clothes, or you talking about, oh, let's take a break, as in let's do a trial?
If you're not doing husband duties, then I'm not doing wife duties, isn't it?
It's going to depend on your relationship with the person. Not everyone lives with their partner, so you know what I mean. It might be a thing of like not going to see each other for a month or 2 months. I don't know. Yeah.
Mad.
And also, when they're talking about breaks, obviously they're going to have to put some form of boundaries in place. Does that mean, you know what I mean? Questions like, can I give out my number to next man, and blah, blah, blah. There's going to have to be some boundaries.
Or like a contract.
Just boundaries.
For me, anytime I hear break talk,
a fixed term contract.
I just substitute a whole different concept. Like, obviously, you found the next
condom,
man.
Without condom.
Obviously, you found the next man. That's what that means to me when I hear break.
Right, that's what it means.
I wouldn't take it to I wouldn't take it to mean anything else.
Yeah, that's what it means. That's how I picture it. Yeah. But rather than
that's just sneaky, man. That's just sneaky as fuck.
Yeah.
That is sneaky as fuck. Someone said that to you, unless you're like a business-minded people already, like that's your jobs or whatever, your lifestyle. That's sneaky as fuck.
How to use this is the cheat code to get out of this whole take a break bullshit, right? You tell the woman when you're with her, listen, I really love you. If you ever break up with me, the only way I can get over it is by having loads of sex with lots of different women. So if you ever break up with me, make sure it's forever. It's a serious breakup. Like, I don't want to be hearing 1 week later, can you come back? Because by then I would have got through about 20 girls. So
don't
need to
complain
know
then.
This is the situation before.
problem
get
is,
to the
Khan.
point of take a break kind of talk. Like, I ain't the kind of guy you're putting me on the sofa and I'm staying on the sofa while like you're living your life and that cannot run. When it's over, it's over. I'm out. I'm gone.
The problem is, Khan,
We're having all kinds of
at the moment where the woman's got the courage to come to you and have that conversation about a break, she doesn't actually care what
anymore.
you
It's
do.
true.
But then as soon as she gets wind of the idea that you're now involving yourself with other women, all of a sudden she cares again.
Exactly. So that's how I set the stall out from the beginning. Like, know that, innit? Know that. If you break up with me, I ain't gonna be sitting at home crying.
You're chatting shit.
She'll say fine. She'll say fine. I don't care. She'll say I don't care.
She can say it,
and then
but
she would
does she mean it,
she would
though?
dishonor the agreement in 3 days' time when she's crying at your door, talking about why ain't you been like just whatever, so some bullshit like whatever she's crying about at your door, she'd be doing 3 days later after taking the break and going to do whatever she did that night. And the next night, she'd be bawling at your door 3 days later.
What, knowing that you've been out there?
Yeah, of course. She won't do it until she knows you've been out there.
Man. I don't know any girl that's going to be happy to go and fuck around just so you can fuck around. The
No,
girls
not
I
just
know,
so you
they want to
can.
go
They're
and fuck
fucking
around while
They're,
you sit at
they're
home
fucking
crying.
around because they think they found something better, and they think they're moving on in a fairy tale.
Yeah.
But then they're going to get wind soon that it's not a fairy tale, it's real life, regardless of whether it's good, bad, or terrible, whatever. It's still just real life. And then you're now seeing other people. I don't know. It's just weird, bro. I don't like. It's just weird. May not be the same for everyone, but
that's on her then, isn't it? Like she's fucked up, isn't it?
Of course it is.
That's it.
That's how I see it.
That's it.
I think the scientific term is your loss. The technical term.
Oh
they call it your loss. Do you know what I mean?
Men
It's
on
your
top,
loss.
man. Men on top.
No.
Can I just want to just
I don't know what would it.
Yeah, one of
what?
A woman, of course. What's the matter?
Okay, you got to clarify. Sorry, Unique.
Okay, that's clarification there.
No, I just think you lot raised a good point around people's definition of a break may be different. Do you know what I'm saying? But MD Gold was saying that basically a break to her means you ain't together.
Yeah, exactly.
And she also further added that life don't take breaks. Sorry, my screen is moving mad. Yeah, sorry. So she put life don't take breaks. If you're together, you're together. If you're not, you're not. But when a man tells you about a break here, he'll give you the illusion that it's only for a set time and you will come back together. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yes, so that's what it's saying really. It's a half and half intention. Either you'll come back together or not. So it's like
I would say
taking a holiday.
That's just weak game.
Sorry.
But you're not totally breaking up, are you?
I was finished. I just said it was weak game. That's what that is. Weak game. That's all I had to say. Sorry, go on, actor.
Does it really need to be like break, like in that sense, like you guys are saying, or just taking some time off to gather your thoughts?
I want to take a break. So I want to go to a rock concert, and
Av, shut the fuck up, man. You so tried. Oh, I'm so done with you, man. Anyways.
Shit, I got a phone call.
I've got phone calls. Well,
that was to everyone, by the way.
Sorry, Axon. Can you repeat? Because I don't know what Avi's response was about.
Yeah, he's just trying to mock me, as usual.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it doesn't really need to be about like you guys have explained this. It could be just like taking a time apart to gather your thoughts and whatever, and then get back together.
Yeah, but so yeah, I agree in that part. But as I said before, some men will say that to you, but really and truly, they're doing other things behind the scene, which might be testing the waters of the next girl, and then depending on how that goes, he may come back to you, or he may just think, you know what, I'm more compatible with this girl, let me stay with her. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that could be one of the reasons, but can also be like just actually, taking some time apart to gather your thoughts. Really,
yeah.
It doesn't always need to be about cheating and getting more laid from someone else or whatever.
No, and that's what you'd want it to be. I'd want it to be your explanation. Do you know what I mean? Take time out, reflect, work on yourself. You know what I mean, and then come back with a clear mind with what you really want.
Is it like a 90-day free trial, money back, guaranteed?
You're a joker, man.
Yeah.
I know why you make these jokes here, because you ain't got no frigging relationship experience. So this is what you can input, innit?
But I don't know what to say to it. I mean, it's kind of like, although I haven't, I would just say that that's sketchy as hell. Really sketchy. If someone said that, obviously they can do whatever they like. It's up to you to say yes or no. Depends how close you are in it. That's what I got to say then, seriously.
So, AV, is that something that you would drop to a woman? Would you say to a woman, I want a break for whatever reason? Would you use those lines?
Yeah, but to say that, you'd have to be like married to her or really in a solid relationship with her. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise, that wouldn't come up, would it? Unless you're like properly in a relationship with her. Otherwise, it might be true for some people. They might have troubles and they say we want a break. But I mean, it's weak, yeah. I agree. But there you go.
Yeah.
So you might think 50-50 of the relationship. It's a depressing topic, I'll tell you the truth. It's very depressing. That's why I'm making a joke.
Reality. It is depressing, but it's a reality.
It's depressing as fuck. Excuse my language.
Yeah. Well, if you find it depressing, you didn't have to jump on. But it's reality.
No, I can't jump on anyway. I'm just saying, it's like, it's, so what would you call it? A reasonable situation?
No, what we've got to understand is it's depressing for a man like AV when he ain't even got a girl to break up with, let alone take a break from. So
that's what I just said, MJ.
You know what
Why jump on for?
Oh shit.
Because just like Eunice, this is his only opportunity to actually socialize with women in a space that he feels safe.
Okay. Let me calm down then.
Yeah, he can't chat to women in real life, so he has to jump online and bust jokes with women to make it,
Do you know what?
make himself feel like he's a percentage of a man. Do you know what? Do you know what's mad? Between Eunice and AV, we almost have a whole man. Crazy.
Emphasize on almost, yeah, almost.
Yeah.
I only go one-on-one with a woman.
Work in progress.
So that's Eunice.
I'll be the project leader.
Yeah,
Yeah, see, Eunice, you don't want to end up like AV. Man's like 45 or something and a flipping virgin. Like, allow it.
Oh.
Oh, you girls are deep, man. What the hell am I hearing?
They're talking about my
Oh
virginity.
my lord.
And
man, how have we got 3 virgins on the panel? This is
wow. I came at the wrong time. Save you.
Oh shit!
Nah, man,
it stops cause
man. Join the further sport people.
Stop, excuse me.
Hey, stop.
Yeah.
Big up, bro.
Big up.
Yeah, so I tell you what, if a woman asked me that, right?
Stop Zilla.
Yeah.
Eid Mubarak, bro.
Eid Mubarak, everyone. Eid
Mubarak. Stop Zilla. Can you say, I keep it halal all the time?
Wow, who says that?
It's that kid. It's a meme, isn't it? It's like, I keep it halal all the time.
Well, is that the guy, the little Arab kid?
They go up to him and they go to him, what kind of girls do you like? And he goes, nah. I keep it halal all the time.
Is it when he's talking about the 2 people in the mosque flirting and that?
Yeah.
That kid went viral, yeah.
Now, let me see that video. I haven't saw that video.
You haven't seen it? It's on TikTok and everything, innit? But the video was put up like a couple of years ago on YouTube. You know when they go ask people on Stratford and that? All these random questions.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't want to... What was you guys talking about?
It's a depressing fucking topic, trust me. Excuse my language.
The scenario, yeah. So the scenario is, so basically you're in a relationship and your woman asks for a break. Do you see that as a form of You think they're saying it as a form of cheating?
Yep.
Why?
In fact, you know, if I'm the man of that relationship, look, if my, you know, if if my woman, says to me, look, I think I need a break, and I'm like, it's okay, you can take as much break as you want because I'm through. You know?
Oh, you're breaking up with her. She's getting broken.
Yeah, because like, you know,
As much as she wants.
I would.
The first thing is what is she taking a break from? Because if she comes
Yeah.
back into the relationship, she's gonna have to do it all over again.
I mean, there's no, in my case, there's no
Nah.
going back for her anyway. It's not going back. Once the door is closed, the door's closed.
Is there rules and stipulations in this? Because people, you know, they take breaks and they just want to fuck, right?
Yeah, that's what it is basically, isn't it?
So that means the person she's taking a break from is not accommodating something.
No, I think it's doing that. It's sort of like, you know, saying, you know, it's sort of like saying, it's like, oh, I'm taking a break because of my mental state or something like that.
That's just an excuse.
Yeah, it's sort of like that.
Well, that's what it's saying. That's what the decent side of the decent part of that comment is saying. I need a mental break. That's what it means.
Yeah, a lot of people saying that, particularly in sports, more that, you know. I think those people are pussy whipped in it or something like that. It might be genuine, but in some cases, you know,
well, that's
there's
the
a
first
sense
time
of
you
them
use
being
pussy
pussy
whip,
whipped.
or the word pussy in itself. Congrats.
Pardon?
Nothing. Fish and chips. Nah, man. I don't know, man. The whole break thing is a bit silly.
Yeah.
You really love the person. You ain't taking no breaks from that person. To even take a break from that person, like, it shows you don't even love them.
So stops, yeah. So to avoid her requesting the break, what would you do then to kind of make the relationship, you know, get back to some kind of normality and peace?
What? After she asked for the break or before?
So before.
I don't. It really depends on the guy. Like, God knows what she's taking a break from. But if she says she's taking a break from something, you must be fucking up somewhere.
I mean, she's not taking a break from cock issue.
Oh,
Eunice.
Whoa,
Eunice, is this your way of acting like a man? This is like, ooh, my God, this is sexy. He's using these type of words, huh?
No, I didn't say that. It's true, isn't it? I'm not gonna lie there. That's true, isn't it? She's not taking a break from cock issue.
Eunice. It's a theory.
No, she's only taking a break from her boyfriend or husband's cock, but not the other guys.
Oh shit. Pause on that, but
I don't even know about this guy no more. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Like, what would they take breaks from? I don't know. Maybe you girls can enlighten us. Have you guys? Oh, sorry. Go on.
Stops. Let me read the scenario to you so you understand. So basically, do you think this is for you, Stops, and AV and whoever? So do you think that guys who so do you think ladies who ask for breaks during a relationship are doing this so that they can sleep with other men without any consequences, or they believe a break will truly save a relationship?
Oh, that's a hard question.
Sleep with men.
You see, if they've had troubles in their relationships, like they're arguing, right? If they're arguing, or if one's like drinking alcohol, some of that, there's a problem in the relationship. Then there's a requirement for a break, maybe, to resolve those issues.
But
or there's fighting going on.
What if he's not drinking
There's
alcohol?
or there's fighting in a relationship, or there's arguing.
What if there's no
and
fighting?
a break's required? Then you got to wonder why. There has to be a deduce answer why someone requires you to go somewhere else and you to go somewhere else.
But you know what they'll fall on. I just need space time alone. My mental is not there.
Yeah, going somewhere else. Going somewhere else isn't a break. When a woman says a break, she's not talking about going somewhere else. She's talking about not being tied to you.
A man with a bit of experience. What are you saying?
When a woman says she wants to have a break, she's not talking about going somewhere else for a bit of space. She's talking about not being attached to you anymore.
Yeah. It's basically like, can I test myself without you?
No. That's the language she's. No, wait. Listen. AV, you got to stop. You're just like mumbling and your mic is really noisy. Like,
sorry.
it's not, she doesn't want to test anything. She's using that language because she's trying to use low impact language.
Mm-hmm.
She's trying to soften the blow.
Right. Mm-hmm.
True. I agree with that.
And as females, one thing that we do, we detach mentally before
First,
we detach
physically.
physically.
Yeah. It's tricky, man.
Yeah, the
So why don't
detachment's
you just
been
dump
made
him?
already.
Why don't you say it's over, innit? Gone, we're done.
Because she's
You know what I mean?
softening
That's the
the
best
blow.
way.
Yeah, she's
fuck
not
that,
gonna
man.
just stick the
It's
dagger in your
harder.
heart straight
She
away.
She likes
knows,
someone.
even if she doesn't know it consciously, on an instinctive level, she knows that to the man, he's going to take it as a deep slight against him. Like, why the fuck don't she want me?
Yeah.
After everything I've done.
Yeah, but now
That's
she's
how
leaving
he's
him
going
in
to take
limbo.
it.
She's now leaving the person in
Well,
limbo,
he's
whoever it is, man to woman,
supposed to decode
woman
that.
to man.
Big man thing. Yeah.
If
Yeah, but that's
he's
work.
grown up, he's supposed to decode what break
Yeah,
means.
takes energy.
And then he's either supposed to let her go her own way or fight to keep her.
All right,
Really,
okay.
should be,
It's a
the
test
fighting
then.
should be kept. Should be to a minimum anyway. You need to move on and find another fight.
Oh,
These
yeah,
hoes
in
ain't
some
loyal. I'm
situations,
joking.
you have to cut your losses,
No,
innit?
but I mean, okay, so a lot of time, probably most times that happens, where the woman comes to the man and says she wants to have a break, he is probably completely shocked to even hear it and doesn't want to lose her most times.
Yeah.
Yeah, Randy put withdrawing. Yeah.
You're simp.
But wait. What about the other comment? Withdrawing from what? The pom pom. Man wrote pom pom. Pom pom. Well, stop dreaming about cheerleaders, man. I swear they're like 16 years old. What's going on? Pom pom.
Yeah. Big up Mezzo. Do you want to add something?
Yes, Mezzo.
Big up everyone. Nah,
Big
what's
up.
the convo? Sorry, I had a phone call earlier. I had to jump off.
All right. I'll repeat the scenario.
Again.
Go ahead.
Relationship politics.
Yeah,
All
repeat the scenario. Repeat the scenario.
Yep. So Mezzo, do you think ladies who ask for breaks during a relationship are doing this so that they can sleep with other men without any consequences, or they need a break to truly save the relationship?
I'm sorry, can you repeat the last part? I don't know, someone that sounds like they're on a
mic,
boat.
man. Why are you on the M25?
I don't know. It sounds like he's next to a Boeing.
He's
But yeah.
driving. Yeah. Yeah, so basically sleep with other men without any consequences, or they believe a break will truly save a relationship.
To be honest, I would say, like, it depends, innit? If the guy is toxic, then and she's saying she wants a break, then that's fair enough, right? But if the guy's treating her right and everything, and she's just out of nowhere, I want a break, then she's obviously thinking about another man.
Yeah.
That's what I think. But is it cheating? I wouldn't say it's cheating, to be honest. It depends what she's getting up to. Like, I think there's like indications, right? Where if she's dressing all nicely all of a sudden,
going to
I don't know.
parties.
Yeah, exactly.
My
Yeah,
friends,
her attitude starts changing. Yeah, exactly. Going out with the girls every minute. So then that's like indications.
She's on the
probably
prowl.
seeing. She's probably seeing another guy. Yeah.
On the prowl.
Exactly.
Or she's missing a single life, innit? She's missing a single life.
And then there you are, like, it's out of order. Like,
Sorry.
language.
But do you know what? Yeah, it might come. She might, she might want to say that because she's missing the single life or something like that. She wants to stay single.
But what's that saying? Distance makes the heart grow fonder, or whatever. So sometimes I feel like you being with someone constantly, if, like especially if they're living together, they can get bored of each other.
Apparently, that's particularly in COVID times, isn't it? Like I heard there's a lot of divorces. Particularly in COVID.
True.
Yeah, you're finding out 9 months together with this girl. You're like, right, how did I miss this?
I can't believe I went out with her. Innit? She's clapped, innit? Like I thought she was.
No, not clapped,
innit?
but maybe
But
personality.
now she became clapped, innit?
What are you on about, Eunice? Sometimes we need subtitles, man.
But Mezzo, so would you ask the woman like, what are the reasons why she feels she needs a break?
No, I'll let her be. I'll be honest with you.
You wouldn't even explore it.
Nope.
No, I feel like you're exploring it. It's like it's insulting to my dignity.
Yeah.
If I'm honest with you.
Yeah, but what if the issue is actually not with you? It might be the issue might be with her. So you wouldn't explore it.
To be honest with you, like if she takes a long break and I can see her that she's happy with the break, you might as well just break up, because that means she's better off without you, right?
The sadness,
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that means
back from holiday.
That means she's just trying to break up with you, but she doesn't want to confront you and do it.
Yeah, but I think the point of the question was, does break really mean break, or does it mean break up?
That's the thing. That's the thing. It
depends.
It's sort of like a
it will vary from women to women, right?
It will vary.
I don't believe so.
It will vary from relationship to relationship, but some may use the break as a way of leading up to a breakup, as opposed to repairing it. Do you know what I mean?
All right, look at it like this. I think, okay, if a woman says to a man, we should have a break, she's already gone through so much change in her mind about how she feels towards this man.
True.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And by the time she says it, she's reached a point where once she said it and now it's happening, she's going to feel a sigh of relief kind of feeling.
Yeah.
So it doesn't mean break. She doesn't really want a break. She wants to be away from you.
I think for the most part, yeah, that's true. I agree with that. But there's sometimes it could be just like she wants a break where maybe you are being, if you're AV, you can be irritating. You know what I mean? So
yeah, for real.
And then this is
but
why
break as in during the days of this break, weeks or months of this break, we are officially not together. Like,
oh man, stick to the man side.
Do you know what I mean? It's not like she said, "Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna go and stay at my mum's tonight, or go and stay at my mum's for the weekend."
Real. Yeah.
And you're still together. It's not like that. She's saying to you, "I want us to not be together just for a little while, but I don't know how long."
Yeah.
Like, I still love you, but I just need to. But that's not really what she means.
For real, man. How
And she might still love you, obviously, but she doesn't want to provide the daily love for you anymore. She doesn't.
So she's moving like a man.
No. She's finished with you.
It's her way of
kind of.
the shit.
Kind of.
Yeah.
As far as she knows right now at this point in time, she's finished with you. That's what it means.
She might as well just finish it. That's the best way. Then if you get back together, that's to do with like authenticity. If you get back together, you'll get back together out of genuine likingness, not like pressuring your emotions to get back together.
The thing is,
you might have break off, clean off.
If you want to, because in that situation, most men haven't had the thought, "Oh, I want to get rid of her," and they're surprised to hear it. So I would say, don't let her go. You're supposed to fight to keep her. Like I can't remember whether it was MJ or Unique that asked, but wouldn't you ask her why she's saying that?
Yeah.
I don't agree with this mentality of fighting to keep her. To be honest with you,
no, but you are supposed to ask why.
Like, no, and it doesn't mean she's.
If she's your wife for a very long time, yeah, like 20 years, fair enough.
No,
if it's
5 years.
No, but what if
I'm saying if this is like a relationship
in some areas though?
Sorry.
What if you've been failing in some areas?
Right, then that makes sense. That's why I said if you're doing everything on your part and she's still not happy, right? And she still thinks, "Oh, I want to break." That means she's obviously not rating you anymore. You might as well just leave. Like otherwise, you're just forcing it.
Maybe you might as well just leave, but maybe she's worth keeping as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and maybe
she's not even giving you. No, but she's not giving you a reason. She's not even giving you a reason. If she cared about you, she would give you a reason, right?
There's not enough good women, so every single man can get one.
But I'm saying, if she really cared about you, she would give you a reason why. She's not obviously like.
But you'd have to ask her. You'd have to ask her.
No, but if she's saying I want to take a break, she would say, for example, for this so and so.
Yeah, she wants to take a break because you've upset her so bad that she feels like she don't want to be with you no more.
Yeah, and maybe she's tired of repeating the same message, and she now see change. So that is her only, like, you know what I mean? Her last. You know what I mean? I can't even get my words out. But
the thing is, that's true. That's true. Men settle
Maybe she wants to go on the game.
Women always look for an upgrade. That's a fact. Like women do seek an upgrade in terms of a man. Like that's just their nature. But with men, they just settle for anything. Do you know what I mean? They don't care if the girl's broke, she's rich.
Yeah,
The
broke or rich don't come into it,
man.
but settle for anything's a bit of a strong statement.
Yeah, you're telling
but
me.
Yeah, they don't look at finances. Yeah.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Man, really depends on the girl's excuse.
Mezzo, are you calling all women potential prostitutes?
Wow.
No, but that's what you get, AV, innit? That's how you
always get that, man.
You always interpret in the weirdest way possible.
Just all of a shade, just out the door.
Yeah,
literally.
but you're saying women are like going after money.
It's not. They just look at upgrades in terms of a guy who's more like. How can you? It's not. I don't believe in this whole like what do they say? What do they call it? High grade man or whatever.
High value man.
High value man. Yeah. Not every woman is looking there, but if her man is a bum and he's just sitting every day not doing nothing,
deep down inside they are. Like none of them would reject it. Not saying they would all just cheat on their partners and leave them just because someone rich came along. But deep down inside, obviously every woman would love to have that.
Yeah.
Obviously.
They like ambitious men. They like an ambitious man. Yeah. It makes sense though.
Yeah.
What wouldn't
I would argue that women have got some like. Sorry.
I don't know if I agree with that we all want a high value man, because given the profile that these high value men have and the sort of mentality or mindset that they have, I don't think I would actually want that kind of man.
Yeah, but depends on what you define as a high value man for you.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm saying like the typical kind of the guys that like Kevin Samuels would talk about, like, because he's got money, he can do what he wants, he can treat you how he wants, and it's like, no, bro, I've got my own boundaries, and I don't think that any of them high value men are gonna be trying to stick to my boundaries.
Well, it's a commercial world, isn't it? Everyone's looking at
something else, yeah. But
everyone's looking at. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, like, it's not. Yeah, money is nice, but it's not the be all and end all. I think what women want is just loyalty,
stability,
first, holding them in mind, stability, security, all of those things is what we want.
But to be honest with you, like, I don't blame a woman. I don't blame a woman for wanting an ambitious man. Like that's like, as a man, you should be ambitious regardless.
And hardworking, yes.
Yeah. Like, there's no point of you staying in the same job, for example, on a low-skilled job for all your life. Like, don't you have any ambition to get out of that? Do you know what I mean? It's not about being a millionaire or a billionaire, but it's just you have to have ambition.
Mezzo, let me talk to you, man. What I'm going to say is that some of society, right? What are you, 24, yeah?
Yeah.
You haven't really seen a time when, like, society's kind of coordinated people to go ahead and fulfill their ambitions and keep others back. And mainly it has been a bit racist per se. And it's been done through like offices and all that kind of business, yeah? It suppresses someone's ambitions through conquering their morale, I suppose. You know what I mean? Not even consciously. It's just that's how much shit has happened. You know what I mean? In the offices. Now you weren't going to see, you just come out of university. You ain't going to see it. You probably will see it though. You know what I'm saying? So I won't agree with you with your sentiments about that. You're talking to women that they should see let me finish. That they should seek an ambitious man. Ambitious man, the woman can make the man ambitious if she can reignite that person's, say, confidence, yeah? Because it might be sampled out
it's within,
in society.
It's within.
No,
I don't
but
believe in
someone's
ambition
needs to be inherently
within. Finish, so I need to respond to this because this is very unsynchronized.
Can be stamped out by. Let me finish. Right? Somebody's confidence can be stamped out by certain treatments they've received in the professional world, even. You know what I mean? And that is serious shit that's happened and it's going on possibly now, even. You know, and so there you go. Karen.
Bro, ambition comes within, regardless. You don't need a woman to tell you to be ambitious. Yeah, that should be within as a man. You should be aiming for the top, regardless. Yeah, you should always be hungry to succeed. Yeah, that's I don't believe that's just nonsense to me. Oh, you need society's again. Nothing's stopping you, bro. You're in a country filled with opportunities. The only thing that's stopping you is your excuses. That's it.
Nah, that's your opinion.
Listen,
when you're
talking about uni, I started working before even graduation. My employer contacted me, yeah, before even literally I haven't even graduated, and I'm now working full time. Be working for 3 months, yeah, and I'm still I'm consistent at this constantly. Yeah, my aim is to keep going. Fuck the graduation.
Are you trying to get a job?
I already have a job, bro.
I'm joking.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
But
I'm
Mezzo,
joking.
you have to remember, Mezzo, sorry, not all men have that same drive that you have. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
It's
You're a young
excuses,
man.
Unique. It is excuses.
No, it's not excuses, Mezzo. You're too young to say that. There's a society out here
believe me,
that is much bigger than you.
I worked since
No.
I
I
was working since 16, bro. I never made excuses for myself.
No, but listen, man, you're not listening. You're just saying what your rhetoric is, right? And you've got 24 years experience, yeah? Which ain't a lot compared to some of the guys in the panel and some of their experiences, yeah? They can tell you something else. I'm just telling you that your view is subjective. It's from your own mind. You've actually got to.
So is yours.
Yeah, but I don't disagree with your sentiments that ambition should be in you. I'm just saying it can be stifled out by society in various ways, and it can happen to anyone. And then once you get enough,
look, as a man,
once you get enough,
if you're not even ambitious, what's the point of living?
You're not understanding, man, Mezzo, man. You don't listen, man.
Go ahead, Davey. No, I want to understand. I want to get to your point.
I'm serious, man. You don't listen because you're young. You're young, right? You ain't seen that shit. It's literally shit, but it happened, and that is the world you live in. So, hence, a woman and a man together is stronger than a man on himself or a woman on herself. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That could be a purpose of a relationship as well. To you know what I'm saying? To be each other's. You get what I'm saying, yeah? Anyway, but yeah, you're talking from a young perspective. You're talking from a young perspective, Mezzo, man. I'm just gonna say that. Just.
So you're saying that he's inexperienced.
That makes no sense.
Very inexperienced.
No, because if you're old, yeah, if you're already in your middle age and you haven't achieved anything, you haven't achieved much, that means you were doing shit when you were younger.
I mean, you're underachieving.
I'm building already now for when I'm older.
That's your assumption.
I'm building for when I'm older anyway, bro.
No, you're talking bullshit,
I don't want to retire.
No, that little bit
I'm
you
trying to
said
retire
there,
earlier
right?
than that.
No, that little bit you said there, that's your assumption.
It's
you
not
haven't done any research. No, it is. You haven't done any research. You haven't got any evidence for what you're saying. It's from your own perspective. You haven't done any more. You haven't seen what is out there to say what you're saying is correct.
I'm 24, right?
It's your own mind speaking. That's your own mind speaking. And
bro,
it's very
listen, AV, I worked since 16, bro.
Gang.
I bought my first car. I did everything myself. Yeah, never relied on anyone.
Man.
Even my parents would give me.
No one's knocking you for it, man.
No, that's what I'm saying.
No one's knocking you for it.
So for me,
but everyone has different circumstances, dude. Remember that everyone has different circumstances.
It's not.
One at a time, please, because we're missing what you lot are saying.
Remember, everyone's got different circumstances, yeah? Just remember that.
Of course.
And circumstances impact your luck a lot of the time. Remember that. Where you hit a miss, yeah, your circumstances will make you hit.
These circumstances should build you, though. There should be even a bigger driving factor for you to succeed even more. If you went through hard times, yeah, that should even motivate you more to try and reach financial freedom.
You're talking like a dictator, man. It's not right what you're saying. Trust me. You are dictating what you think is correct. And I'm saying it's bullshit, actually. What you're talking about is crap.
No, you're talking about no, bro. No, AV. Do you know what though? No. You want to make an excuse. If you want to make an excuse as to why you didn't live somewhere. No, because it is, bro. It is. It clearly is. Because it feels like I hit a personal. No. It feels like it's personal to you. You're defending something, right?
I've seen other people too, and myself. Yeah. And I'm just saying, everyone's got different circumstances. You don't pick and choose sometimes. You get me? For example, I'll give you a worse one. Someone's disabled, right? How much opportunity do they get?
That's different, though. That's different.
What you got.
That's
different.
You're bringing an extreme world. You're bringing an extreme
We're living in the same world, Mezzo. No. Not everyone's like you. That's what I'm saying. You're being a bit of a dictator.
That makes no sense, bro.
Anyway.
That's like expecting someone to be good at sniping when he's blind. Like, it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's true.
No, you're talking about ambition.
You're telling me about like it's just an extreme scenario. I'm not expecting a blind guy to be
लौंडियों को भाव नहीं सकती अपना स्वैग में भी आके कभी देख I'm a black nigger I'm a black nigger.
Woo! I don't know what happened. That's my point.
What you lot arguing over?
What is it a Hindi song?
Where's AV gone?
Yeah. They run off. Let them run.
Right,
so
basically, Mevzo.
It's excuses, man. It's bullshit. Look,
Mevzo
as a man, if you have no ambition, there's no point of you living. I'm sorry, no point.
I agree.
No point. If you don't strive to try and achieve the best for your family, yeah, to make sure your kids are always doing better than how you lived, that should be your main standpoint as a man. I don't give a shit about that. Oh, you're 24, you don't know nothing, bro. I worked since 16, literally.
Wait,
studies.
There's people having kids at 16. Are you gonna tell them they're not man enough? What's going on? Every brother, you need to jump out that car, man. You've been in that car for too long.
It's excuses, bro. It's excuses, man.
Oh, hello?
Yeah, hello.
What's that noise?
You hear that? What is that noise? Yo,
yeah.
AB, you're not on my level. What?
You're just out here representing the devil.
I'm like, wow. AB, just come out your car. You're trying out your ass. We went to Sunday service to Sunday rap battle.
No, seriously, who's dropping beats?
I don't know. I can't figure it out.
Yes.
AB, you're such unique. Just come out your car.
It's me. You're allowed to house your own beats, yeah?
Oh,
so
background
I
music.
I uploaded a couple from my brother Raw Beats. So big up Raw Beats with these beats.
Hey, come on.
Big up Raw.
Big up Raw.
I want to know what's his excuse for meeting people and standing by the door for half an hour.
Mad.
Stand by the door.
You can't talk to me, bro. You're a grown man.
Come on, stop.
I'm gonna save it for Friday.
There is no excuse for you to stand there like your door security for 3 hours.
Man said
as a grown man.
SIA badge, but he
literally
was down for the experience.
Man was asking for people's IDs. Like, what's going on, man?
Stood there for 3 hours.
But he said,
Imagine bring you flowers.
Where is it? I don't even want to make it personal, to be honest.
Man,
I just want
to turban on and everything, man. That's just
if I wanted to make it personal, I would have made it personal, but
Nah, he attacked you, though. I don't know why.
How's the audio for the audience with that background music?
Yeah, can you turn it down?
Turn it down
really, really loud.
Yeah, I think if we can lower the volume so it's more like background music, innit? Well, unless you're gonna start, spin some bars.
If the girl said she's looking for a break, I'm looking for that second wife.
Yeah.
She's gonna come back to a celebration.
No.
Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah, I got like a side piece replacement in it.
What?
That's side piece replacement.
What is that?
What does that mean?
You ain't even got the starters yet about fucking side piece. Side piece. The man's talking about side piece and he's not even had starters, appetizers, mains, nothing. Like, we did.
I think that deserves this photo.
Do you know what that sounds like? You know your parents say you're going on holiday.
Can you expand?
Oh shit.
Pause on asking Sniper to expand.
Yeah, to saying love these nuts. These nuts.
Mad things. Wait, no, wait. How have you made Eunice's face a flipping nut? No, I don't know if that. I don't know that's right.
It's Ice Age. It's Ice Age.
Pause.
You know what it is? You're making him smile. Why did you make him smile?
No, why are you picturing him as a whole nut though? I don't understand.
Pause.
It's the beanie, man.
Nah, Mezzo, I don't know. I think you're a little bit obsessed with Eunice now. Like, you're out here telling AV how to be a man, but you're also out here making multiple pictures of young brother Eunice.
There's memes of everyone, isn't it?
Hello, Yakub, man.
Family.
Big up Yakub.
Who ran away? Someone ran away.
No.
Someone ran away.
I'm not gonna lie though, you know, if she wants a break and all that, you know, if my one wants a break and all that, you know what? Yeah, I'll probably get the side replacements and all that, my side replacements and all that. So I get to choose from the list, innit? Replacement number 1 or replacement number 2.
Earlier, you said if you was the man in the relationship.
Yeah, that was dead.
Mad goofy boy.
Yeah, I thought I was the only one that clocked, you know.
If
I was the man, and I was like, huh?
Let me rephrase it. So basically, you know, if my woman says, "Oh, we need a break and all that," I'm totally fine with it, innit? You know what I mean?
If Cheryl Cole asks you for a break, what are you gonna say?
I'll be fine with it.
Kim Kardashian?
I'll be fine with it.
No, you wouldn't.
Oh, no, you wouldn't.
You know Kim's fucking.
He's gonna go link Ray J.
The moment she leaves you, she's fucking. She's gonna have sex with Kanye.
How does it go from Ray J to Eunice, though?
Huh?
How does it go from Ray J to Eunice?
Ask yourself a question. What can you say? And what would you say? What can you say?
You have choice.
No, you can't, in this type of situation, you have to cut your losses, isn't it?
What?
If a woman's telling you, listen, we're going on a break, I'll hit you up in a couple of weeks, yeah? Go and play your Xbox. I'll let you know.
Yeah, what does
I'd
be fine with it? No, forget all of that. What Khan said. If you just said, "Oh, I think we should have a break," you said, "I'd be fine with it." What does "I'd be fine with it" mean?
I'll be fine with it. Like,
you can have some time with the lads.
No, if she's the moment she says that, okay, I would finish the relationship right there and then.
Okay. Just roll back, yeah. Just you're just like what? Break up, yeah.
She's a bad man like that. She wouldn't even have the front to ask you for a break.
No, but you just said you'd be fine with it. Now you're saying you'd finish it there and then.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what you mean. Like you wouldn't care.
Yeah.
Nah, he'll give her a Kit Kat, innit? If she asks for a break, he'll give her a Kit Kat.
Okay, fair enough.
No, she's dumped. But effectively, she dumped herself. Yeah, any woman doing that. Yeah, I agree.
And you know, I do believe Eunice, because I think, like, even if Brother Eunice was ever to get into a relationship, I don't know, like, do you even have
a relationship?
Yeah, as into a relationship as the man of the relationship. I do wonder if Brother Eunice would have the ability to actually, you know, love someone and show emotions.
Why?
That's true.
In order
because.
Go on, MJ.
Just because of the way he comes across, like, I feel like his emotional intelligence is very limited, and I don't know if that stretches to.
Oh, how old are you, Eunice?
He's 24.
24.
Okay. Still a kid, isn't it? That's why.
And he's had very limited experiences. You need to have repeated experiences so you can learn, reflect, and grow from those experiences.
Yeah.
I have grown from experiences.
Guys, he doesn't even have one female friend. Let alone he cannot chat.
I've got many of them on WhatsApp.
Limited is more towards the no experience scale.
I've got women on WhatsApp. The one I used to go to university.
I've got friends on WhatsApp.
What?
I got them on WhatsApp.
You got women at uni, yeah? So you got women on WhatsApp. So you got women.
But not women that he's spoken to romantically.
Yeah, just that you know.
Have you ever played him? No. He never done anything.
He does their homework for them when they go on dates.
No way, I'm not that type of guy.
Thanks to the
I do provide help when it comes
they go
to
before Tyrone comes.
Group work or if
they go to Eunice to get their makeup done.
I help her out.
And they openly say it as well. Like, where are you? Oh, I'm at my friend Eunice's.
Okay, cool, babes, no problem.
No, that's just out of order. How could you say that?
Man's moving extra quiet and that, tiptoeing around it. On his phone as well. Treat, the audacity. But that's out of order. Yeah. Can I speak to the girl, please? Let me. Who may I ask to call in? Tyrone. Yeah. What you gonna do, Eunice? Not a goddamn thing.
What you gonna
Not a
do?
goddamn thing.
Shoot at you.
Yeah. So I have another scenario.
Yeah, can we turn down the background noise because it's mad?
Yeah, it's
I don't know.
not really background noise, is it?
I got a new. There's a new mic. Can you not hear me properly?
Nah.
Bit shit.
Yeah, little mumble.
Very low.
Is someone in
Man
a
has got
car?
Andy Dick in their future. Huh?
Mud.
Yeah,
Oi,
someone.
Mary.
What?
Yeah.
Eunice asked his girl for a break. She said, "A break from what? I didn't even know you were still here."
Oh, very funny. Very funny.
Good one, good one.
When she says that to you, right, she obviously
Eunice
meaning...
sleeps on the edge of the bed like a bitch.
Nah, she got pissed off because you didn't take a break from your food, innit? That's why.
Oh.
Oh, Eunice, why are you sleeping on the edge of the bed, bro? And ain't the man supposed to sleep on the door side? Why are you sleeping on the window side?
Nah, man. Nah, it's because you consume the entire... You just finished the food in the fridge, innit?
Eunice can around 6,709,068.
No, that's our fault. Let me fall back. Let them.
So, Khan, when she says that to you, are you sure she is based? You know, are you sure she's referring to a relationship, or you know, she's saying I want to
I've
break.
been there bare times still. You know,
saying,
split up,
like
get back together.
He can't even get his words out, bro.
kilos of rice in one sitting.
What?
Eunice, ask about the black bags.
Come out with, bro. Oh, Eunice, I don't mind you acting stupid around us like this, yeah. But when you get a girlfriend,
Look, no.
Don't
When
chat
it
this
comes
shit
to
to
you,
no
there's
females,
ambiguity.
yeah.
When it comes to you,
They don't tolerate bullshit like this, you know.
Khan, when it comes to you, there's ambiguity in it.
Well, listen, when you want to speak to a woman, yeah, make sure you speak authoritatively.
Did he say ambiguity? No.
Ambiguity, yeah, there is ambiguity.
Wow. This is not going to get you poon tagged. Say that now. Yeah. Ambiguity, you know. Like a girl wants to hear that. You got anyway. Listen, Eunice, you got to up your game, man. Proper. You got to up your game, man. Yeah. There's men out here who are getting toe in their bum, and they're calling you a female.
Whoa.
What?
Remember that guy? He thought you was a
Man,
woman.
Gay.
So that's why we need to do some improvements quickly.
Chris Gay. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that
Wait.
guy. That guy.
Who-
Yeah,
I
yesterday.
don't know.
Some of you
Oh,
men-
is that the white guy
Area
that was on
brotherhood,
yesterday?
Yeah.
The one from Vegas.
Okay.
He said, "Who's the female?" He's like, "What? What female?"
The one that was
Female
fantasizing about his
just
vape.
talking. Like, shit. Nah, that wasn't a female.
Oh.
More Eunice.
That was Eunice, man. Eunice was like, "I'm a
Eunice,
man."
why do you
Actually,
want
was
to vape it?
speaking like it was Axum, innit?
No,
Actually,
I
was on-
wasn't speaking. You know.
Nah,
It was
don't
like,
try it.
It was Axum, innit?
like
You need a
always,
different-
everyone thinks you're female. You know?
Yeah, it's
No,
not a new
Axum
thing.
was
It's not like it's never
the
happened
Axum
before,
was
Eunice.
speaking,
Eunice,
And it
I
was
think I
coming
had you
out.
on panel for about 6 months before I realised you was an actual male.
Right.
Well,
Oh,
allegedly.
no, that's our boy, man. You can't say that.
No, I'm
He
serious.
said that, man. That's what I'm
I
saying.
doubt
He said
that.
that. What? You was
I
there.
doubt it.
Why
You was
you
on panel
being
and trying
denying
to say it was
You heard
accent.
it.
I doubt
just
it.
change your name.
Like
I
you
am a
said,
guy.
My name, yeah, was a masculine name. It is a masculine
shit.
name.
Yeah.
It is a masculine. Was
Yeah,
a masculine
man.
name and is a masculine name.
Okay.
For some
And
reason,
then you should
you know,
change
you
your
can't talk.
avatar
I'm
name to
a
say
man.
I am a man.
Word.
You know, Eunice?
Yeah, not Eunice.
What did you say? Advocate against her rape.
No,
Man like
wait. Khan,
Man like Donald's been driving a gem.
Khan, can you
No.
help Eunice flirt or something like pickup lines? Anything.
I don't think
With who
pickup
and
lines
what?
is gonna help.
Anything.
Yeah.
It only happens
He'll start.
in the clubs, you know.
Yeah, him and picking
Pickup
up.
lines are dead.
It only happens in the clubs.
I'm not
No,
bedfellows.
you need to be.
Yeah,
Sounds
if
too
you
physical.
you know, it only happens in the club, yeah, if you want to go for a bash or something like that, yeah.
What?
So that's with women.
For a
Go
what?
for a bash.
You want to go for a what?
Go
No, it
for a
only
bash,
happens.
Eunice.
A pickup line. That's a pickup line, isn't it?
Oh my god.
What
Get
pickup
this
line?
guy out of the
Pickup line?
19th
Can't hear
I did hear it. I did
I'm
hear it.
confused.
Okay.
I thought a pickup line was something you say to a woman. What is it Eunice gonna go and do?
No, I'm just it's a pickup line, yeah. It's like
Have a
you
bash?
know,
Oh, man.
me and a woman in the club, yeah, go for a bash afterwards.
Wait, what's a bash?
Bash?
Is that a type of food?
Birthday bash.
Oh,
what we doing?
yeah.
Oh, go for a bash.
You wanna go? big fat woman after dinner. Let's go for a bash.
Habasha.
Did he say a pash?
Oh, he said he goes.
No, he said he will ask a girl. Let's go for a bash.
It doesn't matter, Habasha. I know it's married. Wait,
No,
wait.
hold on. Everyone's just giving excuses for Eunice. What did you mean by bash, Eunice? Sorry.
Yeah.
I said, you know, as
with regards
he's
to,
obviously he's gonna shag her.
Huh?
That's not what bash means,
what?
bro.
He's gonna try and what?
He's gonna have sex with her.
He's gonna shag her. He said.
Oh, he's gonna have sex with her. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant in the bashing, as in sex.
Wow.
And what does bash mean?
Bash means to wank.
But no, I mean not in that way. I'm saying that, you know, it's a
By the laws of
Go
physics,
for a bash, bro.
how is
Yeah,
by the
that's
laws
what
of
I'm gonna
physics,
say.
how is it possible?
Understandable coming from you, but what was the context?
So after you take the girl for a Tesco meal deal, you're gonna ask her to go for a bash.
No, I'm just saying that that's a pickup line. It's usually reserved, you know, for like, you know, a one night thing and all that.
Man said a Tesco meal deal.
Oh, Eunice.
Yeah.
Can you smash a window with a piece of paper?
No, you can't.
But by the laws of physics, how are you gonna smash a girl? Like, physics does not allow. Like this, how are you going to build up momentum? Are you going to run like across the room?
No, he'll Google stuff in between.
No, look, all I'm saying
You need some electromagnets or something, bro. You need some ancient Egyptian levitation technology. Like, how are you going to manage to hit something with your mass? Like you're only like what? 2 stones.
What are you saying, Carl?
No, what I meant is.
I don't know. I'm gonna.
When I said bashing, I mean like, you know, like sex.
I'm saying the laws of physics does not allow.
Huh?
Law of physics does not allow.
I can't. I hate to be an arsehole to your question, yeah, but you actually can break a window with a piece of paper. It's called a Millwall brick, fam. Like, just look it up.
So you're saying that for Eunice to have sex, he's
No,
going to
I'm not saying nothing about Eunice having sex. Me and Eunice having sex is not in the same question. Pause. Say it again, loud. Yeah, I'm talking about you can fold up a piece of paper and you can smash a window with it. Yeah, you can knock somebody out with it. Tell you the truth. Just say it.
Origami.
Cool.
So yeah, you go back to your line of questioning. Mad thing. What was he asking, Eunice?
Big up the family as well. Everyone in the building.
Big up.
Hit that like button if you ain't already, people. Cash up and PayPal. Support the Black Club.
Yeah, all that kind of stuff, you know.
Zelini, do you want to answer the question at hand?
No, what's the question, brother?
If your girl asks you for a break, does she really mean break?
Or does she mean break up?
How did this become about a woman having a break?
Yeah,
It was
exactly.
a man.
It was a woman.
Nah, it was a man.
Me personally,
men having a break.
All right,
you lot terrible. You lot fucking
We
terrible.
don't do that.
The question was, why do men
Man say you're
sometimes
done,
want to take a break?
But we established that men don't do that.
Men don't do that. That's what women do.
Nah, some men do that. Come on,
That
guys.
is more of a
Yeah, that's learned behavior.
It's more of a woman thing.
Yeah.
Still. Not
All right,
So
then.
what answer I
So what
gave,
would the
they're
woman?
speaking in the way that women speak. So those men must just speak to women in the way women speak.
Actually, do you know what? I just had a thought, yeah. So yeah, women do tend to ask for breaks, and you know what men do? They'll ghost.
They'll give it to them, yeah.
What
you want, innit? Like a genie, innit?
That's what they're supposed to do, right?
Yeah, fulfill your wish for you, man. Come on, man.
No, he's supposed to be a man and talk and say what it is.
Be a man if it did that.
Stop
No?
pussyfooting around the situation.
Hold on.
In the most
man never came with the problem.
Come around.
Man's not trying to break up.
No. But see, men will ghost until they want a piece of the pie.
Nah.
That's what he's supposed to do again.
You just said that.
So then why is Tyrone coming back 6 months later, eh?
Wait. You just said that the woman is the one who said, "Can we break up?" Right? And I'm saying most men, and you're asking men. And most men's response is going to be like, yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, we're done. We're basically done. Or, you know what I mean? Some man might be subtle and say nothing, say, all right, safe, no problem. You get me? But basically, it's written down as we're done. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Game
well,
over.
Taking a break.
Where man don't see it that way though, brother. They actually see it
I
like
know.
when they end up 6 weeks later saying, "Oh, we were on a break though. You said we were on a." Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what man's got no emotional backbone. The man's moving like a cat, bro. You get me? See, man's got some self-respect and decorum.
Oh no, I mean, she's moved on.
Yeah.
And she says to him, "But we weren't together." And he says, "What do you mean we weren't together? You said we were just on a break."
Mad.
That sounds like some shit that you might see on Hollyoaks. I ain't gonna lie.
I've seen that shit in real life.
Yeah, no. It's me too. But I'm saying overall, cause like I look at man like that, like bad idiot. I ain't gonna lie.
The lady can't even imagine it happening. That's the mad thing about
No, I can't, but
random
I can. But do you want to know the difference?
We automatically know the response.
Exactly.
Gonna happen.
There you go, Snap. That's the only difference. Bro.
Game over, man. And these women are like, no. You see, you lot would just ghost. Excuse me. You just said take a break, right?
Bro, women say certain code words.
So I kept it kicking, and now I'm wrong. I just don't understand this.
No, I think she means. I think the man's version of that is the man will just ghost and don't say nothing.
Ghost Recon, bro. Tom Clancy, bro. Ghost Recon.
All right, cool. So,
but I think if women are talking about taking a break, I think that's a woman trying to test a man's loyalty.
No, I think she just wants to fuck other people, bro. Yeah, to an extent, yeah, and she
just
doesn't want to. She just
doesn't
want
herself, man.
No, I honestly think she's trying to test a man's loyalty, but in a fucked up way. I'm not saying it's the right way to do it, but I was saying a lot of females, because they don't know how to act properly in it.
Yeah, I don't understand what that even means. Testing a man's loyalty. What's that mean?
Yeah, like,
meaning that they'll expect a man to go, no, but I really like you. In fact, will you marry me?
No, that's dead.
You know, they're expecting some fairy tale ending out of it.
And then hold on. But if you expect that, that's a simp, right?
100%.
And you don't don't want a simp.
100%.
You know what I'm saying? So obviously the reverse of that is what's
some women
happen.
do.
Don't play these games with tests and that. You won't win.
Yeah. Snaps is 100% right.
But MJ,
but sorry, Unique. See what MJ said. She's right as well. Like throughout the years, there's certain things I've heard certain people's partners have put them through, and even seen online. Like, bro, like you ain't got to do that, cuz.
Yeah, it's a backwards way of doing things sometimes.
Bro, I see a case here, or I've seen a couple cases where girls will get their best friend to try and move to man, or something along them lines, or a cousin or whatever.
Right.
Like, and you lot all in on it in cahoots just to see what happened. But lo and behold, it goes left and everyone's upset.
Yeah.
Doing shit like that. Doing shit like that.
You didn't have to sleep with him.
Just
You didn't
your
have to
man,
sleep
because
with him.
what?
You didn't have to follow through. She's a bitch. Yeah, it's mad.
If you gotta go through all that, you might as well just go your own way.
Because Axum, the reason is, like I was saying earlier, a lot of people don't have the emotional intelligence to match where they want to be in life.
Someone buffer than yourself.
They can't have the conversation. They can't communicate what it is that they want. So they do foolishness to flip in. Oh no! Sometimes create drama as well.
So-called women aren't called women. What the fuck?
Yeah, but sis, you've got to remember, like,
crazy ass people.
Not every woman has the same mindset as what we do. Look what Randy was telling us earlier on about flipping women rocking up to his house with a 1-year-old and a 3-year-old. Like, there's plenty of flipping waste women out there that clearly don't care about themselves, their kids, the impact of the bullshit that they do in life, or the things that they say to their man. Do you know what I mean? It's just all a game to them. Sometimes they're living that, who said it a minute ago, like Hollyoaks kind of lifestyle, isn't it?
No, I heard a story yesterday, yeah, about a woman, bro, that locked her kids out in a garden because she wanted to have sex, bro. Yeah.
What?
Bro, big facts, yeah. This isn't no newspaper shit, bro. Yeah, this is like somebody told me this firsthand, bro.
Mad.
Yeah, I'm saying,
Yeah, but
bro, like,
obviously,
it's mad. Like some people out there, they're just disgusting pieces of shit.
Of course.
Big up, family.
Yo, what one?
Big up, Jets.
Bro, big up.
Hi. MJ, that's for ladies. Testing this way and that way.
Yeah, these women are just making up stuff, man. It's just life, man. You know what I'm saying?
Like, we ain't making up nothing. We're just talking.
No, it was. You were trying to analyze, but the kind of man you was asking, like Eunice and them, like, what answer are you gonna get from Eunice? He ain't even had a proper relationship. That's mad.
He goes, if I was the man in the relationship.
Yeah, if
I was the man.
That was the L.
Ladies, how did this go from ladies' hour to now ladies had a problem? What happened?
Because MJ, very easy. The same way
way how you go from talking about guys certain times and guy things to all of a sudden guys are this, that, and the third. We've done it multiple times on this show. Yeah, multiple times.
Yeah, if we're gonna do that nonsense, yeah,
That's
we're
me
gonna.
on fucking medicine today, yeah.
No, because when you was in here chuckling, you and Unique Diamond talking about yeah, and they say what's the other one? It's not you, it's me.
Yo, someone's in their feelings today. Allow it, Matthew. So unique. What's the next scenario you got for us?
Man, see them
what's
thing
the next
there. Like,
scenario?
okay.
All right,
Okay,
so
so how you lot are going in, yeah? Speak.
So the next scenario is it gets late and you end up dropping asleep at your female or friend's house, but in the middle of the night, whilst he or she partner is asleep, his or her boyfriend offers you a massage and a cuddle. What's your immediate reaction?
That's
man ran away, you know. Messing them up.
Oh boy.
Where's Jeds?
Ran away from
Clarkson said, fuck this, bro.
That was his answer. I'm gone. I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm not involved. I'm not involved.
What is the question? Sorry, I'm confused.
Can I go first? So basically, yeah.
Sorry, sis. Just repeat the question. I didn't catch it.
Oh, sorry. Right. Do you know what? Yeah, because this was a question for the ladies. Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I just want to hear it. Yeah. Okay.
All right, just put it to the ladies, but then the men can obviously find some for themselves.
Nothing to do with me.
Yeah, man.
Listen, nothing to do with me.
Okay. It gets late and you end up dropping asleep at your female friend's house, but in the middle of the night, her partner, his partner is asleep and the boyfriend offers you a massage and a cuddle. What's your immediate reaction?
Oh shit! So my friend's boyfriend doing this to me?
Yeah.
In your friend's house.
Pushing her away. What the fuck?
Yeah.
All right, but what you actually do? But this is the middle of the night and your friend's in the other room sleeping. What are you actually doing? Like, are you gonna wake her up?
I will push him away immediately. No discussion about it.
All right, but are you going to tell your friend?
Yeah.
But
not that day, but I will. I actually been through this almost. So
okay, tell us a story.
Unique. Why do you sound so intrigued? Why do you sound so happy?
But
tell me the story.
Axel, can you tell us that story, please?
Shut up, you.
This is
Swedish story time.
Swedish story time, yes, in Stockholm. Yeah. So no, the same thing happened. The guy tried to move to me, touching me in my back, and I was like, "What the fuck? What are you doing?" Yeah. So I got really pissed off. I pushed him away, and a couple of days later, I told her I had to.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say?
After enjoying it, man.
What did she say?
He said you enjoyed it.
Sorry, 2 days later.
I didn't enjoy nothing, man. She was my, she was like my sister, yeah. So come on.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Then what happened? You told her. What was her reaction?
Her reaction, of course, she was, what the fuck, Maku?
It's not me, man. No. Yeah.
It's not you, yeah? Okay.
No, it's not me.
No, she gets sad, yeah, of course. And she ended it with him. She did.
Yeah.
Wow.
She ended it. Did you feel guilty for ending their relationship?
But it wasn't me, though. It was him.
I'm just saying. Yeah. I'm just asking.
Oh, yeah.
Man. He was like, cause my thing's sweet. Mad.
Axum, how long
I can't blame him.
No, a couple of years still, Unique. It was really mad. It was really crazy, yeah.
Well, they're married.
Better than brown cheese.
You wanted a bit of the Ajara.
Were they married? This is not a joke, man. This was.
I've been giggling the whole time.
Really fucked up. I didn't know first what to do.
On,
yeah?
let's be sensitive. You can see that the accent is still traumatized.
Yeah.
Exactly, Unique. Exactly.
No, Axel, was she married? Was she married, Axel?
No, she wasn't married, Eunice. But it was a bit. It was weird.
True.
Yeah.
It sounds mad. Still, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, it wasn't cool. It wasn't cool at all, really, because I was like. Didn't know what to do immediately afterwards, yeah. So yeah, it took me some days to just
Well,
gather my
squeeze your
thoughts.
shoulders, yeah. Rubbed your back proper things.
Sorry, sis, I missed the context. Where did it happen?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
like in the house, in a club, like.
No. This is in the house. In the
Oh
house.
snap! And was she
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, she was in the next room. Yeah, and we were chilling
Oh.
in the living room. To be honest.
No,
So,
no.
yeah. It was bad. It was really bad. Yeah, it was really bad. And he got pissed off and
Was he drunk?
No, he wasn't drunk or high or nothing. He was probably. And he'd been with her 2 years.
Yeah.
What in
Sis, it
Jara
makes you
then?
wonder, like, if he was gonna try it with you, imagine how many other women he's tried it with.
Right, yeah, and he has
obviously,
and he has
because they didn't live together. Because we're from another city, close by.
Okay.
Yeah, so we were just visiting.
Was he a white guy?
Scandinavian fuckery.
No, he was no.
What's that got to do with it?
Oh shit!
No, Mezzo, he wasn't a white guy.
I don't know
He's
if he's
from...
synchronized or not.
Man said the Caucasoid brain pattern made him do that.
He was from. He was from where, sis?
Saying what race was he?
Yeah, Latin American.
Latin American.
Everyone safe, boy. Everyone other than Dublin dodged that bullet, boy. We're good. Dublin, you got to answer this on another day, bro.
Yeah.
What is a Latin blood clot American?
Yeah.
Was the lady Latin American as well, Axel?
No, she was from Capo Verde, or she is.
Capo Verde.
What's that?
Capo Verde.
Cape Verde.
Oh, is that it? Cape Verde is what Axel was saying.
Right, even you nicked it again.
Capo Verde.
I'm used to how Axel speaks now, man. I know how to translate.
Well, where is that then?
Yeah, I think you're getting it, man.
Capo Verde.
Okay, where is that geographically speaking?
This is all South Africa, man.
Tottenham.
I said Tottenham.
Silly questions, man. We had it on the screen yesterday, man. Like, what,
I said the Borough of Haringey, bro. The Borough of Haringey.
Islands off the coast of Africa, man.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's on a map. Go find it.
Sorry, Eunice. You see with the quickness, like you can find like Born Rich's second hometown. And
I know.
Go on Google and find this shit when people ask these questions.
Yeah.
Because like.
And give the statistics on that, because you know what I'm saying. You doing Vegas and swinging and.
Yeah, is there a road called Allardyce Street in West Vegas?
Yeah, there is actually.
County, Alabama.
It's the road that connects City Centre with the airport.
Oh my god!
It's got nothing to do with America.
That's just weird.
No.
Anyway.
They want to
All right, Eunice, go back to sleep now.
So, what would you do in the situation, Mary?
Oh boy. All right, so we're saying what they're together a couple of years in this situation, yeah?
Yeah, you can use my situation as yours.
I can hear it.
I know, I can hear some fuckery coming in.
I know. I can hear
What's the difference if it's weeks? What's the difference if
Go on, MJ. I want to hear what she got to say.
Yeah, I want to hear that too. Come on.
I don't think you do.
Come on, MJ.
I don't know. All I'm thinking right now is like he needs to just get kneed in the balls, scream really loud, wake the missus up. She's like, "What the fuck's going on?" I'm like, "Ask your man. See you later, innit?"
Okay. Mad.
Yeah, I'll see.
My nuts.
Yeah,
he's gonna tell her.
No,
he's
you know
gonna
what
tell
it
her
is,
that
like-
he was trying to move to him.
Now, do you know what?
Yeah. Well,
You went
either
crazy.
which way, he's gonna have sore nuts and I'm out. It's down to them, innit? But like, all right, no, realistically, like, I'd have to tell my friend about that situation. How I deal with it would be the same, and I'd just be like, "What the fuck you doing, bro? Like, what the hell?" If man's really trying it, then yeah, I'd probably have to shout out, innit? Like, shout for his missus, like, "What are you doing?" If he just backs off, then I don't know, like, stay awake till morning, have your guard about you, and then tell the missus first thing in the morning, innit?
Absolutely, yeah. You can't run away as soon as you do that.
Do you know what the thing? Here's the. But listen. What I was going to say. Let me just. No, because no one ain't getting things, Mackie. What we're doing. The thing for me is, right, if this is really difficult to say, right, and I know some of the sisters won't agree with me, but let's say I know that this man is cheating, or I find out he's cheating with another woman, yeah. then I'm not necessarily going to run and tell my friend. But if he's trying it on with me in my friend's actual house, like in their home where they live, that is a whole different level of disrespect. Like, you need to be done out here for that.
If
kind
he
of
found out he was with another woman in it.
Well, it's just a massage.
Yeah,
No,
it's
it's
just a
not
harmless
just a
massage.
massage.
It's just a massage. Yeah. And where does the massage lead to?
Can I
Like,
respond?
Oh, seeing.
I
Go
want
on,
to
sis.
respond. So basically, advances do get made in relationships every day, and it is disrespectful in my opinion. So if man try to touch my back, then basically I'll be like, say to him, like, what the hell are you doing? And I would get out of that house immediately because I would have just been, I just feel very uncomfortable. And I would tell her, and that's it.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, you'd probably have to send a message or sort of like phone me as soon as you wake up.
Yeah,
like, we need to talk.
Yeah, that's right.
Some shit went down. Like, I need to chat to you, innit?
Mary, when you said about the cheating part,
Well, you didn't.
yeah, if
But,
you knew.
She said she gave me head. I'll be like, she said she gave me head. She's lying. You know she's lying. She's lying.
Who?
Huh? No, that's what
Who?
I was saying if I was the man.
Oh.
And it was MJ. I was like, what? She's lying. I asked for head and I know she doesn't give head. Like, what? Come on. Come on, honey. I mean, who you gonna believe? Get me? Nah.
And
Mary.
Yes, sis.
Yeah. So this cheating part, if you knew he was cheating on your girlfriend, would you say or not? No, you would not say, right?
If you ask me, might be a different situation, but I'm not going to run and tell you, no.
Why?
I agree. I really do, because I'm with you on that one. That's not my business.
Then it can happen again.
Yeah, exactly. It's not my business.
That's not my business.
You know what I
This is
mean?
between you guys, yeah. So I'm not the one who's gonna say anything. But just because it happened to me, and in your place, yeah, I will. You see,
let me ask you something. Yeah, and I did mention this already on the stream to you two. So basically, there was a situation where I was seeing this guy for a while, yeah, and I wouldn't say we were like boyfriend and girlfriend, but we were kind of, you know, we were exclusively dating, weren't seeing anyone else. And then my friend told me that she saw his pictures on a dating site, innit? Because she's obviously single. And you know what the wickedest thing was? There were some pictures on there from when we had experiences. I was like, bloody cheek. Anyway, do you think she was in the right to tell me? That's to both of you, Mary Jane Axum.
Boy.
Oh, that's a sticky one. I don't know. I mean,
I don't know,
because the thing is, right? Like, people can be on dating apps and then they get into relationships and they may just have not deleted their dating app. So it could be a thing of it was an old one, right? So let's say it had have been an old one. It had it not been recent pictures of when you guys had gone out, etc., then she might have just been causing trouble for no reason. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then started a whole argument potentially of why you still on this dating app. I don't know. It's a tricky one.
And you know what, MJ, you do have a point, because you know sometimes like your girlfriends can be quite jealous of you being in relationships and so forth. So it could have been a thing of, oh yeah, she's just being bad mind. But true say those recent pictures, man couldn't lie, and he did try to lie and say it was an old profile. Do you know what I'm saying?
But I don't know. I remember having a conversation with one of my friends about this a few years ago, and he was saying like, yeah, but because I think it was that kind of situation that happened, and the missus had caught him on one of those dating apps. And he's like, yeah, but because I get emails sometimes, like I just, log into it and just check my messages or whatever. Like I'm not really on there like that. It's just something to pass the time. And I was just like, you fucked up, bro. You fucked up. So I don't know. There's all kind of reasons why people but I suppose that should be something like if you're getting into a committed relationship, especially if you've met someone on a dating app, then you know what I mean. You got to get them to shut that shit down, isn't it?
Yeah, but I didn't meet him on a dating app. Yeah.
Was on Tinder?
What would you do? Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, sis, but I will not say shit. You know, I won't. I don't get involved and stuff.
And then, Axel, you're gonna make your friend look like a fool out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you, sis, but
So you're not being a very good friend, are you?
No, it's not about that though, Eunice.
Wow.
It's just like I don't get involved and stuff like that. I don't.
Who's a better girlfriend than Eunice? Mad.
But do you know something? Yeah, as much as you know what? Yeah, as much as I felt betrayed and I thought, rah, is that how a man is really moving? What me? I just thought I do rate her for actually telling me, and then it was my choice whether to remain or leave. And obviously, I chose to leave. Do you know what I'm saying? And obviously, I have something better now. But I do rate her for telling me. Hurt me with the truth, man. I don't comfort me if I lie.
But sis, is that because you found out that he was on the dating app, or because he lied to you?
Both of those things, and also I guess we weren't even really on the same page in terms of outcomes for a relationship. Do you know what I'm saying? We weren't on the same page. We didn't want the same things.
Right.
So, yeah.
Yeah, and one more
So you
thing.
cut your losses, yeah?
Yeah.
That's probably the best option in that type of situation.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, what would
Another
you do,
thing,
Eunice?
depends on how close I am to the person, also unique.
Yeah.
What is going on here?
So if it's like someone I just like, what, Maka?
No, I'm just talking about Eunice. He seems to be chiming in and that.
Man always tries to have him like impeccable advice for females. It's mad. I don't
Nah. But Axum, you are right, because she is a close friend. I've known her since college, so do you know what I'm saying? It's not like.
Oh, but Axum, what about this one now? What if your friend's partner messages you on the dating app?
Man.
Yeah.
Then what?
Well, shit. So that happened to me too, but not in the.
Man. Everything appetites, you know.
But not in a dating app, like in private, yeah. So, yeah, that's a mad one still. Shit. This is the thing, yeah. I don't like to get involved in people's business, yeah. That's the thing.
He's involved you, so you're involved.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I just say fuck off, really, and then they can do whatever they want to do. It's not my business. I'm not involved. To be honest, I'm not involved fully. I'm not. Yeah, I can't be.
But you know what? Yeah, sometimes you can tell people, "Oh, this is what happened," but anyway, they end up getting back together anyway.
Exactly, unique. And this is the thing: you can fight today, and next day they go back together. So
Yeah, and then you look like the bad person in the situation.
Exactly.
You know what? Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, it might be part of the relationship thing, isn't it?
Huh?
What?
Try to spice things up or something like that.
Oh, go away, Eunice. No. Go away.
Remember how women try to spice
You don't
things up?
qualify
They
to
try and
answer on these questions. Are you even on any dating apps?
Me, no.
No, exactly.
Yeah, the only dating he's doing is with his right hand. Allow it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Pornhub.
Man's on an online hummus forum. No, listen, I'm out. I'm out.
Yeah. Now, what would you do then, Mary, if he did it to you through dating app?
Man, I think it's going to depend on my relationship with the woman, innit? So yeah, if it's someone that I'm tight with, then I'm probably going to have to just quick screenshot and send it, and just be like, yeah, ... eyeballs.
Mary, men will always try it though. Always.
I know, but again, it's levels of respect, isn't it? So it's not going to be so disrespectful to try it on with your partner's friend. That's a whole different level, isn't it? So,
and let me just say, this is 10-15 years ago, okay, guys?
What the back rubbing thing or the?
You said that to him 10-15 minutes ago. Swear down.
Whoa.
10-15 years ago, something like that. Yeah. So yeah.
What in the
Once
back
upon a
rub
time
is
in
going on
accent
here?
You lot are fucked up, you know. Hey, Uli, whoa.
Must have been the way you was raised.
Dig up, way. You lot are fucked.
Yeah.
Zilini, you're too mixed up. But
Shit.
How you Nick?
Sorry.
What in the
What would
mama
you do?
is going on?
Sorry, can you just repeat the scenario again?
The
Sorry.
scenario again, yeah. This guy tries to link you on a dating site, yeah. Your friend's hobby. What would you do?
Yeah, I'm telling her straight. Again, like MJ said, if it's close, if I'm a close friend, then I'm telling her.
Okay.
Women are loyal.
I posted something in the side chat, yeah. Like just give it a quick check still. It might be kind
Women
of
are loyal still.
All right. So what are the men saying then in that situation? If you've stayed over at your friend's house and then his woman gets up in the night and offers you a massage and something.
Well, speak for her. Speak for her.
Do you know what? Yeah,
are you rejecting
think
and are you
she's a nice person and like
you
know, obviously it's a nice gesture.
Why are you talking, Eunice? You'll never be in this situation. They were talking to me.
I was talking to the real men. Sorry.
You will never be in this situation, so don't even hypothetical. You know.
Yeah, Eunice, just listen and take notes. Fuck's sake.
Just don't. And don't take notes from the women either. Yeah. I will take the wrong notes. Shit, start repeating what you lot said, you know.
You can put it under with the heading "What Not to Do."
Yeah, no, it's like Sniper said, it's sticky. That's sticky for her because I'm not gonna lie to you.
What are you lot actually?
Look, as long as around the shoulder and all that, then it's still good.
We just need to know if it's snitching.
Brother, I'm gonna show my brethren probably that his girl's a fucking dirtbag. Yeah, very much more than likely. Yeah.
Yeah. After the fact, you don't want the details though.
Yeah. You get me?
No, trust me, because she's a dirtbag.
So this is what you're gonna do, yeah?
How so? What? Where we at? It seems like it was naturally timestamped.
Nah, do you know what? I think I was watching it and I must have sent the link from where I was watching it, but read it to the beginning still. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, truthfully, like ladies, I'm not gonna
when
lie.
you have diarrhea,
my friends,
what's going on down here can affect how you're feeling.
Like, even if it's not, if she's with him, it's you're in his house, you're taking liberties, man. Like, come on, let's have it right.
Exactly, it's levels, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mad.
But yeah, ready when you are, Snipe.
Let's see what the cheaters are up to, man. Mad.
Make sure you wear those leggings. Can you order me a pair too? I'll send you some cash. Send me your details. See you soon, hon. Bye.
Welcome to Relationship Goals. I'm Phil Johnson, your host, and I'm with
A12 Funny.
This guy is going to be the judge, jury, and executioner. Relationship Goals is a tournament where couples go head to head to see who's got the most solid couple. If they win this, they go to the semi-final. If they win at the semi-final, they go to the final. And if they win the final,
show them, Rubai.
Then
what in the piece of blind date is this?
But more importantly, as my judge is demonstrating, they win 100 free fire-away pizzas. And whoever wins, just know that me and them was friends from time. You get what I'm saying? Just hope they don't switch
back,
up.
Bro.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Try blow and then try to switch
Yeah,
up.
Michael,
Anyway, let's go.
My name is
Start.
Hans.
I'm Rihanna, and I'm here to test him out.
Yeah, we've been in a relationship for 8 months. She just doesn't trust me now.
Yo, internet, wake up.
You have trust issues.
I don't know what's going on there.
What the fuck? It's what he does.
We're always blamed for things like this as black men, you know?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you still. I can hear you.
We can hear you, we can hear the audio, but it's just not moving.
Here to do a
it's like the it's frozen. So yeah, pause it.
Yeah, exactly the same.
And maybe just let it catch up, let it load a bit.
I don't have any idea what to expect from today.
Are you guys ready? Don't be shy.
Or lower the quality on it,
You
maybe.
I feel like relationship goes still. I got a
let's
good
see.
feeling about today. I feel like
I know. What?
Hold on. It's gonna be a good day.
Can't even get back to the normal thing.
It's gonna be a good day.
It's not a long day. It's gonna be a good day. So, ladies, if you kindly go to the soundproof room, because the guys are gonna.
What's going on with the Sunday
You
internet?
guys would say.
There we go.
Right. So, guys, for question 1, I'd like to know if your girl was in jail, what would the crime be? And I'm gonna ask Teo first.
She's outspoken, innit? I don't know. She probably said something wild. Probably someone was like, "Yo, chill." She probably didn't chill. Probably just threw inside it. To be honest,
So she got a bit violent. So you're
Violent.
saying GBH then, grievous
Yeah.
bodily harm.
Oh, there you go.
So GBH.
Would you want to just put manslaughter? Oh, GBH. Okay, yeah.
GBH. What do you think your girl would be in for?
Well, I would say first of all, she's got anger issues. So like, I would say she might have caught her body still. I'm not gonna lie.
See, are you sleeping with one eye open then, basically?
One
eye
open
when I'm sleeping.
One eye. Nah,
No,
man,
cool.
do shipper face.
Mad liberty.
Hey, that face.
That was shipper
Is that how
face
you
for
feel?
real.
You're a brave man, though. You're a brave man. You like them fiery girls.
No, we need to make that a meme.
Things there.
You know, he likes the fire away girls.
Question 2: if your girl was in jail, how long would you wait before you have to do your thing? Basically, I'm gonna ask Harms first this time.
To be honest, like, she's my girl and I love her, so I would actually wait a long time. But like, when that month is done.
Mad. I first I was like, what in the simping is going on here?
Not gonna lie, I thought he was gonna say when that day is done.
Yeah, but 1 month, you know. Mad. Yeah, speak for you, man.
I respect it. I respect it. Me personally, I'd wait forever. You get me? Obviously, I'd ride that with my girl. You get me?
Is something's burning back there, or is that I'm just smelling a whole load of bullshit?
Just write the damn answers.
Just bait
I'm
raw
loyal.
beats.
So if I jump into a relationship, obviously like so I'll ride it
Wait,
out.
hold on.
you
How
know
you
you-
go between Eunice voice?
You know you lot was all thinking it. Come on, man.
Man's got Eunice voice.
Talk about it smelling something burnt. Mad. Get me. With the struggle sideburns as well. Mad. Crazy. It's crazy how that works.
5 months.
Are you being serious?
I'm giving about 5
Wait, how long have you been together?
Been together for 7 months.
Okay, so that's fair because it's like 7 months, 5. How long have you been together?
8 months.
Okay, all right. I can see why. If it's not like they've been together 10 years. 5 months is still a long time.
Sure though, bro. 5 months.
5 months. So this question won't be hard either then. Out of your girl's friends, which one would she say you're the most that you think's peng?
She's got a friend called Shannon.
Man licking lips and that. Allow it.
Sweet, innit?
Allow it. I hope she's not around there. Is she in the same studio?
Nah,
Because if she's in the same studio, he's just fucking.
Nah, man. That'd be peak.
Flamed up
She was
himself.
backstage, innit? That'd be peak if his girlfriend was backstage.
I know. Like, yeah, Shannon, yeah? No, I was just saying, you get me, car. But why was you licking your lips, though? Mad. This is going to be a massacre, man.
Pause,
Like
pause,
that. And those man out here baiting him up. Look at him. Sucked in. Mad. Pause.
She's got a friend called Shannon.
No,
You didn't even hesitate. She's sweet, innit? You know what I'm saying? But obviously, I'm with Emily, innit? So can't do nothing, innit?
What does that mean? I want to explore that. What does that mean?
Anyone know any black girls named Emily?
Hell no.
Okay, I just thought,
mixed race.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe mixed race. Yeah, but like black Emily.
I don't know, like I can't
Precious
agree
Emily.
with Emily. Like,
You know them precious looking Emilys, like what?
Oh no.
Oprah.
Yeah,
it's like a name that come out of Elton or something. I don't know.
Yeah, man. Like Emily. Like what? Emily Dale Farm or something. I don't know. What's
Emily Dale Farm?
Yeah, Emily. Like, nah. Shannon and Emily, I'm out, man. I'm not involved in this.
Well, Shannon's got to be Irish.
I see. Claiming she might be mixed race Irish though. Mamba business. Samantha Mamba business. You hear me?
Yeah,
Proper thing. Frizzly with Irish accent and little button nose. Mad thing. Let's move forward.
Are you trying to say that she got there first?
No, I'm saying that obviously we're guys, isn't it? So we see a girl that's pretty, we acknowledge it. But obviously I'm with Emily, innit?
But
how do you acknowledge it?
So
I'm trying to stick on me.
have you made it clear though? Because it sounds like this is deeper than normally people would say, but you kind of, I feel like there's something there, like you've made it known. Have you kind of like?
Have you ever made it, deeper, literally?
Man, obviously I told you I'm loyal, innit?
All right, say no. We won't push any further.
I don't
trust you. Suspicious to me. But we won't. What about you, Hans?
Not gonna lie, there's one on her Instagram still. She's taken a couple pictures of her still. It's like
you say you check the tagged quickly.
Sorry, is man's girlfriend gonna watch this episode? Because I don't know what's going on here.
Listen, trust
me.
Just keep playing, bro. Trust me.
The level of dry snitching on themselves is mad.
Keep playing.
Like,
That's
homo
obviously
away.
fake, it's fake, innit?
You get me? Homo away is a madness. No,
bro, next level fuckery is imminent. Just put it that way.
I know.
You get me?
Do you know what? It's not. I don't think it's a new. What do you call it? I don't think it's new episode. It looked like as if it was filmed at Christmas, isn't it?
Because man, you should be on there sitting in the middle. Sitting in the middle of Nikki
and is that relevant, Eunice?
I'm just saying.
It's not relevant.
Don't stop just saying. I told you to go back to
Man's
sleep.
behind the bar
Just for the
eating hummus.
benefit of the panel and the record, the episode came out on the 7th of July.
Okay.
And what about that gave you Christmas vibes? The fuck?
No, I mean it's like Christmas cards in the background. Like,
Is that what you're concentrating on? Mad. You would have been snitchery McSnitch.
No, but for real, where's he even see Christmas card? Like this guy is just pissed.
And all hypothetical as well. You'd been like, yeah, well, well, what I would have done in that situation. Well, because
I suspect that it's Christmas.
Yes, mad. Smooth Tourette's. Crazy.
Eunice, this is why you need a woman in your life.
He was preying that hard, bro. Man didn't even look at the username. Man just looking at straight backs. Wow.
You know when you get the picture and you zoom in, man zooms.
Like,
Man
zoomed in,
zooming
the
in
whole
on
screen
cracks
is
and
covered,
crevices,
fam.
Man zoomed so far I didn't get the name, bro.
Man zoomed in, he's just looking at one pixel, fam.
One
A
pixel.
powerful clean, inspired by nature, kills up to 99% of germs.
Because like she's always trying to catch me lacking. So I just gotta look quick. I'm not looking at the name. I just see maybe.
Yeah, I need a name, bro. I need a name so we can write it down.
We'll just call her Bondalicious. Yeah. Okay, Bondalicious.
That's not gonna get an answer for that, bro.
Oh yeah.
Need a name.
Tiari.
Tiari, yeah?
Mad.
All right, ladies.
Snitch.
Someone bring the ladies from the sound.
Oh shit.
Please, we need you back.
Oh shit.
I said snatch, bro.
So for question 1, we asked your boyfriends.
Mad.
You guys was in jail. What would it be for? What do you think that? And I'm gonna go with Oyana first.
Well, I did.
Yeah. So I asked your boyfriend if your girlfriend was in jail. What do you think it would be for?
This is peak.
So like GBH.
GBH.
That the answer you want to go for, yeah?
I'm not even. I don't know. Yeah.
All right,
GBH,
cool.
yeah?
All right, cool. So put GBH. Emily?
Yeah. Oh my god.
So
that laugh was like, I've already been in jail.
Yeah, 5 times.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm like quite outspoken. I'm like very
please, man.
passionate.
Whatever, man.
And I can get myself into trouble for trying to like just seek justice.
You go.
I might have like wrongfully been put in jail.
Like a Rosa Parks thing.
Exactly.
Stand for your rights.
Yeah.
You was at the Black Lives Matter protest,
yeah,
innit? Like
you saw me, yeah. But I think he would have said something like maybe sticking up for him, maybe like I beat someone down.
Oh, defended his honor.
Yeah.
Defended his
How would
honor.
you class that as a criminal act?
It would have been full murder if it was like But
What? Whoa.
What?
I mean,
So you think he would have said murder then?
no, maybe let's just do GBH.
GBH?
Yeah.
GBH.
Wanna log that in?
Cool. You want to
Okay.
log that in?
Yeah.
Nah, she's too posh, innit? She's not too posh.
Questions have been answered, and
I understand why her name's Emily
was
by hearing her voice.
Correct.
It was there. It was correct. Well done.
Funny enough, he actually said the exact same thing. He was like, obviously, like, Emily's outspoken and that. Get me.
He was like, the synergy's there, man. Well done. Used to. Wow, he was like, yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I saw her dot couple man down, and I think personally it would be a fat M charge still. Probably couple M's as well. She'll probably be on the run for 5 weeks for 4 bodies, bro. That's what she said. That's what he said, isn't it?
Yeah, basically.
So he's talking about murder, and you came on and was like, I'm like mad innocent.
I don't think
so calm.
But that's how the murderers are, though. Like, I'm mad innocent. Do you know what I mean? Like, I would never.
One-eyed is description of
Nah, this brother's funny, man.
So yeah, you got the answer wrong. I, for some reason, like the jail theme, so I kept it jail. And I asked your partners, how long would they wait for you while you ride that bird? I'm gonna go with Oyena first. How long do you think Harms would wait?
He would
What?
This is a setup, man. It's a trap.
Wait,
It's a
you
trap.
can't ask. You can't ask. You have to answer to me. So you'd say what? 0 days?
I think he'd try
Second?
for, no, he'd try for like a week.
A week.
And then
So you're going with a? Are you going to go with a week? So 1 week, 2 week, what? 1 week. Okay, cool. 1 week. And
this is a horrible question.
so Emily, I'll ask again. If you was riding that bird for doing at Rosa Parks, how long would Teo wait for you?
I don't think he would wait long because he's a beautiful man.
Mad.
Okay.
He's a model.
Okay. He's a model in that. Okay. I see you shining, Abe. I like Idris and that.
Like Damson Idris and
I
that.
like Denzel and that.
Yeah.
I would hope that his sister might be able to like encourage him to kind of do the right thing or whatever, because obviously I'm only in jail for him.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go with like realistically maybe a couple months.
She's a killer.
But what's a couple? 'Cause
Like,
by
you need
definition, that means
specifics.
fix.
All right, cool. Let me say like 3 months.
3 months, yeah?
You want to lock that in?
You want to lock that in? All right, cool. So the answers are in, and both of you are sick because both of you got it wrong. I love doing that.
Look at that. They started running.
I
knew it. Like, you know.
Wait, can you tell me yeah.
Oh, sorry.
He said 5 months.
You're right.
5 months. Yeah. He said 1 month.
He said a strong month. He said it would be hard though.
Yeah.
So question 3, we asked your boyfriend, which one of your friends does he think's peng?
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
About to catch another M job.
Listen, Rosa, it's okay. It's only
Mad. Come on, people, like up the thing, hit the PayPal, hit the cash out. It's about to get sticky up in this bitch. This
I
is
know
a
that was mad.
horrible.
That was mad. That was mad. That was crazy.
Horrible. Horrible.
That's walking you into your death, you know.
Yeah, 2 soft questions, bait. Like one stronger than the next.
Like
The first question was like.
Yeah. This
second
excited
question was
Raw
like
Beats looking
mediocre.
It's like he's you don't really know what's going on. My brother on the fucking the rap, bro. It's like he knows what's he's been there before, bro. You get me? Seeing the place he wants to be, fam.
Yeah, but he's thinking about the licking his lips he was doing earlier. Mad.
Love.
And Axum looking Emily.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. It's mad.
Axum
It's mad.
looking,
Mad.
you know.
Mad. Peak.
Man said Emily
Someone was
Axum
right
Sunday.
with that.
No,
Someone was right with that. Anyway, I think that was MJ. MJ was completely spot on. Mad thing. Let's move forward.
Yeah. Be a game show, all right? I'm gonna ask Oyena first because she seems more composed.
I'm just gonna say, I see you look at her.
What?
So you're gonna lock Tiana in? Oh, okay, all right, that's what we're gonna do. Okay.
Wait. Let's explore this. I see you look at her.
Yeah, because I heard that as well. You know.
So what's the thought process?
Mm-mm.
Little Wayne told me when I was younger. Yeah, he said real G's move in silence like lasagna.
Oh yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So she's looking and seeing, but if she speaks about it,
When the murder happens, that's evidence.
Evidence.
That's
Not
evidence.
evidence.
That's
Bro.
heavy evidence. Do you get what I'm saying?
Evidence,
So that's why
cold.
she's just seeing, not speaking. So when the blood's leaking, no one's peeking. Nearly, almost. Are you composed?
I'm fine, yeah.
So what?
Oh my God. When they say they're fine, they're not fine.
What do you think Teo said?
I think he said, can I not say her name? Because when she watches it, I don't want her to get like, oh.
You're gonna have to say her name. I'm sorry.
Shaz.
So you want to lock that?
What's her name? Pardon?
Shaz. Just to say Shaz.
No.
He knows who I mean. Shaz.
I don't know who
we
you
don't
mean.
know who you mean.
We don't.
I don't know who you mean. Fuck me.
Oh, swear. So her name's Sharon, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking
eyes. Hold on, who the hell is Sharon? And I swear both of them got it wrong.
That's peak.
Huh?
That's peak.
I swear both of them got it wrong. I don't remember them.
Are we gonna address these fucked up edges as well, like ladies? Like, what's going on there?
I was thinking that, but anyway.
Like, not even trying to shit on the sister, but like, come on, man, you are getting on TV. Do better, love, man. Do better.
You ain't have that edges though.
No, but a lot by looking at her forehead. Yeah.
Could be those fake ones.
Looking like Magneto and
you have the nerve to have like your hair not even fresh done. Brother, what
Zelina, you're going in. Come on.
Now my girl's got doo-doo plaits that she's had it for like 3 days and then put edges on them and they're going on TV.
and it's right.
This is why people will look at my people and start saying,
"It's all right, let me just stick back my edges, I'll be fine."
Nah, man. Go and get a skin fade or something, man. What the fuck? Big up, bud.
What's up? What up, fam? What up, family?
Big up, bud.
Yeah. Mad. All right, so yeah, they picked the two girls that they think are the ones, and yeah, it's not gonna work out well, man.
Yeah, we have to go to the VAR for Emily's answer. He said Shannon.
No, it's Sharon.
So he pronounced it wrong then.
No.
So is that?
Just to be sure, that's what he said, right?
Yeah, he definitely said Shannon,
right? Okay. Oh.
So is Shannon
Mad.
Sharon L? Is Sharon not Shannon?
No, you know Shannon, innit?
Wait.
It was at this moment in time he knew he fucked up.
Shannon, that you want
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it, Shannon, Chantel.
Oh, so there is a Shannon.
What you know that?
There's a Shannon and there's a Sharon, but Sharon's just a cool girl, innit? Sharon's her best friend.
Oh, she's just a cool girl, but that girl Shannon though. Shannon's not that level. I'm just trying to.
Hey, this guy's a murderer, you know. He's like, what is he doing? What is he doing?
Hey, brother, I was just thinking.
You know you have to get up and box him.
I could definitely present this show. Look,
I'm telling you, easy. Yeah.
Listen,
I'll be more like the other guy sitting in the other seat doing facials.
Yeah, you would snap. So, and a little bit later, because we are going to find out why you'd be more like that, brother. But see for right now, see for right now.
This level of staring, this is Jedi level of staring. You know what I'm saying? This is Jedi level of staring. But don't lie. No, you're gonna take that, Max. Like, shut up. Shut the hell up. What are you doing? You get me? Can't try it now and again. A few people try it. It's great.
Big up Silver, man. Big up, man.
Trying to understand what your boyfriend's saying about Shannon. No disrespect, Emily.
Sharon is the cool one. That's her best friend.
Exactly.
Okay, so you wouldn't
just fell out.
Hold on, you just noticed one eye went bigger than the other. Remember what I told you? Remember what I told y'all, ladies? Yeah.
Yeah.
When that mixed heritage sister loses her shit and one eye goes bigger than the other, yeah, it could get peak, bro. Could get peak. There's no holes, there's no thing, there's nothing that can calm her down. She's about to go flip mode, squad. You get what I'm saying? Look at the hand movements already. Look, position of authority. This is like she's doing woman Illuminati and that.
I don't know where this being like. Where is it? Yeah, where's she from? Man? We need to do some recon.
Like right now, you're seeing that she's not even wearing foundation or nothing.
The hands, the hair, how she speaks, the name. I don't know.
Hold on, wait. She's got scuffed knuckles. She's got black knuckle. That suggests something.
Brother,
that we
Knuckles
all
told me that
know
she's
about.
been in. My Knuckles told me she's been in
Yeah?
6 street fights, bruv, this year.
That's what I'm saying. Look at your knuckles, Zelini, and look at her knuckles and say, "Raw, hold on, a little black one at the end. How you got the same?" Anyway, let me.
He's liable to get boxed in his face after this. I'm not gonna lie.
I know, because this is power. You know, when someone does that finger with the rolling, she's about to roll one set of fingers over the other set of. You know the routine.
What in the phone home ET is she doing? That's what I'm just saying.
So I'm surprised that he
She's become very animated now with the hands and the fingers. Yeah, watch it. She's the kind of chick who'll box him.
Are people's hands naturally even supposed to move like that? Like,
huh? No, when they're vexed,
That's
vexed and they lose it or they're trying to explain and that. Yeah, like if man turn on the camera and certain time when we're debating or whatever and did it, you see similar type of thing. But
She
this
got
is
big
like,
hands though. Very big.
and then look at
hands.
his hands. Look at the other guy's hands.
Yeah, she.
Look at the girl in the middle's hands.
Mm.
And
Yeah, she
what's
does.
she looking at? She's looking at his hands.
Mm.
Lie? Am I lying? You know what I'm saying? Because that's what it looks like to me. She look like she's looking at his hands like, yeah. I'm looking. She's a body language expert. Mad thing. Get her one.
You know. I actually, you're right. You know, she does have some wham hands. Now you said that.
I know. Big hands. She's used to
I'm
boxing.
not gonna lie though, but the lady on the right, yeah, looks like someone that would spy on her partner's DMs and all that.
Shut your mouth, man. Just shut up.
She already said that, man. She already snitched on herself. Like, allow it, man. You ain't coming with no Eureka. Hear me? I see you. How you see me?
Sometimes you have
Like,
to
what is
listen to Guinness.
Like, what is this? Yeah, you gotta listen. This
Man
is how
just
these girls are
watches
gonna
things
catch
and
you
then
out.
just makes up aspersions, bruv. Like,
No, honestly, man, it's just like it's
He's concentrating on the Christmas tree in the background. Like, allow it, man. Allow it.
There's no Christmas tree back.
Oh, you just fell out with
on camera.
Oh,
and say she's playing. It's just a bit weird, but
you fell out with Shannon.
yeah, but like madly.
Shannon kind of a bitch.
Yeah, they're both.
That's that premeditated murder.
Mad. What's
He
going
just so snitched, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You know when girls say the truth, like, yeah, she's a bitch. Oh shit. Like, what are we doing?
No, but she's a nice bitch though. Like, you know what I mean?
Nice bitch. One of them's a nice bitch. The other, that Shannon, don't take it.
I like her, I do. She's just a bit of a bitch.
Yeah. I wouldn't really cause any beef.
Fell out with Shannon.
Yeah, but like madly.
Shannon kind of a bitch.
But they're both.
That's that premeditated murder sound effect.
Yeah, she made it worse. She should have just said
Shannon, innit? Obviously, I know you just fell out with Emily, but her man thinks you're buff, innit?
Mad violation.
T1's a pussy.
Kick over a man's stool. You just kick over a man's stool. Are you dumb? Like, what are you trying to do? You trying to fuck up my relationship? Like, what is this? Yeah, you start smacking things in the studio, pushing down lamp and that. Like, what are we doing here? Huh?
Brother.
What is it disrespecting? What, you want to go outside, cuz?
That brother's
like,
like 3 foot. That brother's like 3 foot in real life, cuz. Yeah, fam, listen, you can't. Yeah. Something has to get regulated in that studio.
That's what I'm saying, man.
No. You're not regulating shit in this studio. We 15 deep in here. We will beat the shit out of you in this studio, boy.
No, that's cool. That's cool, boy. I'm not gonna lie. And then what happens? Niggas roll back up to the studio room, but we're 30 deep. Yeah, and now we properly regulate. Yeah, take all your equipment and shit. Fuck you up. Yeah, you should have took the beating, man. Yeah, you know what I mean.
I usually.
What? I was just yeah. So Yenna, you got that woman's intuition still. You got that answer correct.
Got that correct.
No cap.
No caparonius.
But I don't know how happy you want to be about it, because that means you're right in thinking that your man be watching your bedroom and he be thinking thoughts.
I see it. I do see it.
So,
You're lacking, bro.
but
When you're keeping bundas, bro, you gotta be tactical, fam.
Yeah.
There's a strategy.
You know, when you're walking down the road and you with your girl, and the girl walks past, and you
gotta drop your pen and that.
You just gotta keep that neck. You know, you go gym and you work on this muscle here in your neck. That's what you do. So when the girl walks past, you just bam, solid with it. You just keep it walking. Even though you wanna, you just have to. Get what I'm saying?
We're on different. I was bamming that.
Oh, you was looking. Oh no, I don't look, bro. You know, you gotta be loyal out here, man. Shout out my girlfriend, innit? Anyway, for round 1 in episode 3, the score is officially Oyena and Harms. So you have 1, and Emily and Teo 1. You know,
We need to win. We need
neck
to
and
win.
neck. It's a bit tight. But now the man them are gonna go into the soundproof room, and we're gonna ask the women some questions. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, feminism and
You
that.
know.
Mad. I got man intrigued in that.
About
We're
to
leaning
go
towards
down.
the screen in that. Right, what's going on? Big up everyone, man. Round 2. Come on, let's go.
All right. So before we carry on
Huh?
and we get into it with these women, I mean, what?
Whoa.
I've got a girlfriend. Okay. I've got a girlfriend. I didn't. Anyway.
Yeah.
Before we continue the show, the game show, I'm loyal. Subscribe,
like,
comment. That's all we want you to do. Shout out Standout TV, subscribe, like, and comment. For the first question, I'm gonna ask you something kind of personal. Could hurt your boyfriend's feelings. If you had to change one thing about your boyfriend, what would it be? You go first.
His height.
Oh,
Fuck me.
I like this girl.
How's a midget? How's a midget? How's a midget going to say that? How's a midget going to say that?
Anthony, it was everything about it. It was the speed of her answer. It was the answer itself. It was just like everything was just perfect. I love it.
Pre-planned, ready. Ready.
The height
You know,
immediately.
it's like she's got a list of things she would change, and that's number 1.
That was
Yeah.
Like, oh,
that was so
now you come to mention it.
so
No,
quick,
man. What was that?
exactly.
What was that, man? Yeah. She pulled that out like how my man pulled out money.
Something
White
she
man
can't
can't
change
jump.
as well.
She's
Man.
been thinking about that for like the last 18 months, cause every day, every day. The quickness she delivered that.
Innit?
Mad.
You brought that to the surface. Quick time.
Yeah, that
She had to
was
sacrifice
mad.
high heels and everything. Mad.
Mary,
I feel your pain, girl. I feel your pain.
Oh, Mary, do you do that too? Yeah.
No. It's all right. I don't have that problem now.
Like she was,
Just in the past.
she, like Usain Bolt.
Bro,
Bolt.
that was
ain't
the
got nothing on Oyena.
That was the
Man.
shortest answer. Pardon the pun. That was the shortest answer.
He's high. Did it again. Does it every time. Anyway, Emily.
His love of football. Just because it's like I can't really connect with him on that.
Or do you feel like he puts football before?
He doesn't
No. She needs to get.
That's your
No,
problem.
allow
Do you
it.
think he loves you, or do you think he loves football more than he loves you?
I think football.
Nah, she's barking up the wrong tree. I don't know what's wrong with this girl. This girl is spoiled.
Dump the bitch. Mission abort.
Yeah, man. Mission
I
abort.
was gonna say she sounds like an insightful young woman.
She's crazy.
Football.
She crazy. She crazy. Yeah. And then you don't see the trap though, S.
No,
Forgo football and concentrate on her.
Yeah. Because
Now
the
we
American
see the
football
play.
would be something else, isn't it?
She
No,
looks like
now we
she
see the
looks like
play.
a strict woman as well.
Yeah, exactly. She don't take no shit.
Yeah,
You
she
know
looks
what I'm saying?
strict, man. Look at that hair, man.
I know. Care not. Anyone
know
who
what I
can bust the care not hairstyle.
Come on, look at that hair. When you look at that, look at her with that hair and that outfit. You know she knows how to chastise.
Teacher vibes.
Definitely. Or just strict like Christian parent type.
Yeah,
Just
maybe.
strict.
Whose baby mother is that vibe?
That hairstyle looks Christian.
No,
Not Christian.
Yeah. No, I get you. You can't go football because we got to go Bible studies.
Yeah, Bible study. That's Saturday Bible study hairstyle.
And the Lord, tell him I'll call him right back.
No.
Yeah,
Big up, Meg.
Yo, big up.
Big up,
Big up, man.
Well gone, people.
Cool, man. Just listening to these people.
Go on, say what you wanted to, brother. Go on.
I was gonna say, just listening to these. To be honest, the hosts, I'd find the hosts annoying.
Yeah.
And they're saying simply shit. You don't do this, you don't do that.
No, it's like stirring, man. Stirring the pot.
Stirring the pot. I
Yeah,
find
man.
them funny.
It's a setup, man. It's a trap. It's a trap.
The tool you in real life's kind of like that. The light skinned brother, he's not really. He's just a presenter trying to dress up.
What I would do is I would do some sort of role play. Okay, you could dress up as Ronaldo in the bedroom and jump out of the closet naked and shout.
Nah, that just sounds hella gay.
Yeah.
Let us know how that
Gateway.
that pans out.
Let us know how long that match lasts.
Love of football.
Yeah, I'll change that.
It's all right. I remember.
Yeah, you'll remember.
And we know you. You
Boom.
was.
Hi. She said that so aggressively, fam.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right. So, question 2: if you and your other half broke up, let's say it was finished, it was done. What man would he say you lot would go back to? So I want to know secretly.
Why are you laughing?
What guy do you have there on reserve? You know, let's keep it football. What guy is the substitute on the sidelines? What guy is the garlic
He's
bread?
digging too deep with this
Nando's?
question for the ladies.
I'm gonna go with Oyena's first question. Emily shaking her head like she's not willing to give up.
Yeah.
You was
exactly.
Yeah, you already.
I think this one's been in that situation, but look at the face. Like,
he just makes my clitoris
she's already done it.
No, what?
They're not going to answer this question. They're not going to answer it. They're not going to answer it.
Look at her getting red.
Makes my.
He made her laugh. You know, she thought about him.
Oh my God. He just makes my clitoris flutter. Whoa.
Look at her getting red.
She's all like,
oh no, your boyfriend is over there.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
okay, cool.
only because like.
Oh, here we go.
Just fun,
We said it wasn't going to be a long day.
Long day.
It's just because they're friends. They love that word. Man,
Friends.
Don't, bro. It's done, bro.
Friends. You see, friends, it doesn't mean friends where they're from. That is friend.
Right now.
Oh, yes, right now. Yes, right now.
Okay. We used to date.
Also, used to date.
But we're just good friends.
Oh, so you're good friends.
Good friends.
You see, when you say
Fucking
good friends,
hell.
is it the kind of friend?
Friends or wood friends?
Mad.
Right, see the laugh. You see the giveaway
Kind of
laugh.
friend that you like on the spot.
Dirty girl.
Not in the lava.
Yeah.
Football match. We're
Oh.
going to play football.
I said football.
Oh.
We don't repeat what we
Yeah,
think you
we
said.
don't. Yeah.
But you just said football. So you'd go to a football match with this friend. Cinema with this
So
friend.
you like basically playing balls with him.
No.
What's his name?
What's his name?
Oh yeah, you have to say the name,
come on
darling.
Are you
I
Or
was
you
gonna
could
get
just
the
say
answer.
six?
And she said 6. Oh no, he's taller than her. So you
I'm
say
hearing she likes football. She likes tall guys.
Right, that's-
If I don't last after this,
Yeah.
honey,
No, no,
I'll
no,
send
no,
you
no,
the
I'll
girl.
never.
Don't lie. You know he's fine. I will send you the details.
I don't know what.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what's happening, but something's happening.
What are the passive aggressive bit syndrome is getting
Yeah,
on?
what the fuck was that about?
I was about to say.
my day.
I was about to say she called him D. He's a friend, and he saved in her phone as D.
And she likes to play football with D. Like, it just doesn't get any more bait.
The math is mathing.
The math is mathing, fam.
If you broke up with your boyfriend,
Yeah.
what guy would he say you'd get back with or get with?
He knows full well I'm like very like not stubborn, but like I know where I'm going, and I'm going forward, not back. So for that reason, I believe he would say my son's dad, just because there would be a reason for me to go back in society's eyes.
Oh, so you're baby father.
The baby father, yeah.
Baby father. I'm gonna write that with an accent.
So question 3.
Mad. What in the Jamaican is going?
Tell you his body
in the
count
Jamaican
was.
national.
Yeah, you carry on, Snap. You carry on, bro.
I didn't say anything. It's them.
Her face.
The Patois Plus was on Smash.
No. Well,
On
he said
Smeezy.
less than
Amazing. If he was a
20.
porn star.
Wow.
He said less than 20.
So you're saying that your boyfriend? Wait.
I don't know. He wouldn't.
So your boyfriend? How old is he?
Why don't I say that?
26. Okay, so he went to school.
Yeah, here we go.
He got his GCSEs. He done university.
care,
and
so I
college.
didn't push on it.
No, but he don't know how to count to 20. So you're saying below 20 is the lie he told. I mean, is the thing he told
If you
you.
were to ask me, I would be like, well, you're hot, and it's like, so I'd say like, let's say 150, but he said less than 20.
That answer, yeah, less than 20.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You know what I do respect though? I respect the like attraction you've got for your man. We haven't seen that on this show yet.
Yeah, really? Sure.
Some people just like be hating on their man's heights
For
and
real,
that.
yeah.
So I respect it.
Right.
Who's your man? How you his body count was?
The thing is, he wouldn't say it because he's a Christian man.
Christian men wait for their wives when they're in jail.
Exactly.
Are you saying that
Zulu.
he's waiting for marriage?
Trump.
Or he's a virgin?
He's a virgin.
Even with you?
Is that Virgin or Virgin Media?
0.
Yeah.
So you're
Right, stops,
okay.
AV, bear,
respect that.
mad. Crazy.
Oh, DeMarco.
I mean, the answer, yes.
That was really good. I think you like really know your boyfriend. So the men are back. So whilst you was away enjoying pizza, we asked you girls some interesting questions, and they had even more interesting answers. It was very interesting. I feel like you that I loved a lot by your other half, though. I respect it. So with that being said, I'm going to say that we did ask them what's the one thing they would change, like small thing. And you know how some people, like, see if I asked you, what's the one thing you'd change about your girl? You know, you'd have to think about it. Like, you know how it would take a while.
Conjuring up lies.
Like you'd start thinking like
her hair follicles and that or something.
like she answered before I finished the question.
Cash is holding him up.
So we're gonna do some role play. You're gonna play Oyana. I'm gonna play me. What would you like to change?
No!
That's what happened.
No!
Okay, so what do you think the blah was? Attitude. Why you think you're a bit rude in that?
Yeah.
What?
He wish.
No, but it's because he's a player. Because he said, "Yeah, I'm looking at your friend's mum, but I still love you."
Yeah, little man syndrome. I was gonna say that. Napoleon.
I think you might have mispronounced it. You said attitude. The answer was actually altitude because you said
Oh, fuck. Merciless.
The way that he said it as well, too. Like, I can say that, bro. Like, I'm like 6'3". I can say
You're
that.
gonna have to talk about it at home. So we asked Emily, what's the one thing
It was
she'd change
actually
about
altitude.
you? What do you think that
I
was?
took enjoyment in saying that, you know. Yes. Proper enjoyment in saying that to the brother. It's
Very
fucked
low,
up.
so I won't say that. I spend time with her, but I think that maybe she probably want me to spend a bit more time with her.
Can you elaborate on that?
I know I'm always busy.
Busy doing what?
Busy playing football.
Okay. So how would you sum that answer up?
I don't know. She probably just want me to spend a bit more time with her.
It's interesting, that one. So the judges,
VAR.
we're gonna go to the VAR. So as you know, A1 is the judge. You said spending more time because you're always out playing football and stuff. Your girlfriend, I can now reveal, said your love of football. She would like to change the love of football because you don't spend enough time with her. So it's there, but not worded.
Didn't say it the way I said it.
In the,
Okay.
but it was a lot of information that was. So
Okay, cool.
what are the VAR saying?
All right. Yeah, order me jollof rice as well. Sorry. Yeah, I was speaking to the team. You know, I'm a nice guy. I'm 6'5". So since we're of the same league.
Seems like there's a bias here.
Seems we're of the same league. And you, to be honest, I asked you to elaborate, and the final point of the actual statement was spend more time because you spend too much time playing football, and that answer was
love of
basically the love of football. And
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
That's fair. That's fair.
Mate, don't worry, bro.
Don't worry about it, bro. It's all good down here. It's
What about
nice.
Tory Lanez?
It's calm down. That's what I'm saying.
Oh
It's calm.
shit!
It's all right. It's all
He
right.
went there with it.
Disrespect.
What is that? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Why? Why do that to yourself? Why do that to yourself? What's Tory Lanez got to do with it? Shit, mad. What about, what about ism?
Word.
Round 2, question 2. I asked if, God forbid, of course, yous lot broke up, who would they go back to? One of them, I'm not going to say no names, Oyena, was giggling and going red and laughing about this, but I'm not going to say any names, Oyena.
Mad.
But what would you think Emily said? Hey, no. What?
Did she mention a guy called Michael?
Mad.
Who is Michael?
Because Michael sounds like he's got a deep voice. Like, yo.
Michael sounds like
Shit, I ain't got nothing to do with it, man.
You
Leave
know
me
what's
out of
weird?
this.
When he said Michael, he sounded 5 foot. Did you see how he went shorter when he said Michael? It's like Michael must be 7 foot.
Is that Michael?
Yeah, his voice, like someone was squeezing.
Yeah, squeezing.
Anyway,
his-
let's get back to it.
See how he went shorter.
It was the guy that she was seeing.
Fuck Cruz.
Before she was seeing me. It wasn't anything serious, but.
Do you feel like there's still something there?
Nah, man, she's loyal. She's loyal.
Okay, the respect, the
loyal.
loyalty is there, yeah?
Like, trustworthy, but like, I would say probably like her ex.
What's his name?
That's the thing. She hasn't. I've always asked his name. She always keeps.
Can you describe this ex for me?
Yeah, describe him.
So let's say he's like young, dark male. Probably got braids as well.
Okay,
like,
so she's got a type.
Yeah, like my looker, like my copy. Like,
can I ask, are these two
is he taller than you?
Friends? Are these two still friends?
That's the word.
Wait, you don't know?
No. Obviously, she's told me no, but.
Whoa.
17 and a half seconds ago was that obviously like, man, trust her and that, and I giggled. This is why I giggled.
Mad.
I said that I giggled.
Long day. I need some elaboration. So you're saying he's not best friends now, but he didn't know you was friends at all. So what does that say for your relationship? I feel like there's a breakdown of communication here.
Say hi and bye.
Oh, so you don't, you say hi and bye? Oh, because I thought you would go to football matches and stuff, but I don't know why I'd think that.
You know anything about ball.
I thought you was playing tig and tag and stuff.
Yeah,
tennis.
Yeah, and
stuff like that.
You know?
She said D.
Nicorette acts fast and fights cravings for hours.
Like sustainably caught yellowfin tuna steaks this summer?
Who's that?
She said she likes going to football matches with this guy, but he's just a friend. I can now confirm. Emily said her baby father. She actually said she don't feel interested in her baby father, like she don't care about her baby father, but she thought you might think the only guy she would go for is her baby father because he's kind of the only person still around who still has access to her yard at late night when you're not there.
Mad.
Anytime he needs for his son.
Fucking hell.
By the way, to be
that is fucking crazy. That is fucking
he
crazy.
fucked up, man.
Yeah.
He fucked up
Did she
the way
say
he
all of
was.
that? though?
I just like take the trader off and throw it at him. Like, what is he doing? I told you when stirring goes wrong, man, it's too much. You're overdoing it. You're overdoing it. You can stir and do it nicely and like, I didn't even know. Sorry. Yeah. Who's Tunde again? Mad. But no. You know what I mean, man? Just gonna
You know when she says access to the yard, what does she mean?
He mean. Yeah, he said it.
Who's got access to the yard? The baby father.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Rolling of eyes and all sorts. Mad. She didn't even say, no, you don't disrespect me. Don't lie on me. She didn't even say nothing like that. She just rolled her eyes, man.
I do have to be very specific. It wasn't just baby father, baby father.
Yeah. Yeah, I did a little pepper to it.
Twang.
I tried to help you and I said to you, elaborate, like, what does this ex do? Because if you'd have said, yeah, she's always going football matches with the ex.
I could have done a VAR.
Yeah, you
with Dean.
So I tried.
Still on the
I gave you the I gave you the short man assist, but you didn't. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't reach it.
Short
man assist. Anyway,
Right.
That was a
You look like you never knew about
Went
no
over his
football
head.
matches.
Mad, low blow.
Went over his head.
Went over his head.
You couldn't reach that either.
My man down.
Oh, shit. What?
Oh no, she didn't.
What?
She's not gonna back
That's
you.
right. That's right. You know,
Well, I'm taller than your man, anyways. So
There's
Wow.
so much dick swinging in here, bro. Yo, just relax. Everybody just relax.
Mad. Oh, shit.
I asked these ladies, what did your boyfriend tell you his body count was? What did your boyfriend Harms? What did you tell Oyena your body count was?
Man's using his fingers, you know. You know damn well you don't have enough.
See with them fingers, are you doing the cross for Jesus Christ?
The toes are included.
Was that 7 deadly sins?
7 plus 10.
7 deadly pom poms.
So Oyena did say that you was and she was a virgin.
Are you not a man of God?
I don't know who lied. I don't know who told the truth either. So you like just chose to just get that answer wrong for free then, basically. You like don't want to wait.
You're forgetting what's on the line.
I'm fried.
You don't want none of the money. You don't want no.
Get your hand away, man.
You can't reach.
Oh fuck.
I'll say somewhere in the 20s. 21.
21.
Say 21.
Wow.
Is this what you told her, or is this what
your thing is?
Listen, man, didn't really tell her that at the jump, innit? You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I told her.
Do you know your number?
Yeah, wait. He just said, "Man told her." Say what you told me.
I told her 2, innit? Right.
Okay.
But, obviously, that was a lie until I came
clean.
Clean.
And then told her the truth and told her it was.
What?
Told her about 2021. Somewhere around there.
All right, so less than 21. We're gonna go with that answer.
Give me a clear in one phrase or word. What's your answer?
20.
That was less than 20.
The computer
and
says
then
no.
I sexed him, so now it's 20.
You sexed him. Wow. Look at the
Sexed
terminology.
him.
You sexed him.
The results are in. There's a lot wrong on your side. I'm not gonna lie. It's not looking pretty for you guys. Theirs is windy. Yours is wind with a bit of with a hint of sun. You know what I mean? Possible rainbow after the wind. Okay, so that makes the overall score for round 1 and 2. 2 to Emily and Theo, and 1 to Oyena. So you are going through round 2 as the leaders. So they've got 1 more point.
You don't think about your
For round 3, we're going to do something interesting. I'm going to need you lot to find your phones and then switch phones.
Mad.
Yes.
Oh, wait. No.
Yes.
Stop. What we doing?
I know what you're
Hey, Sniper, pause one sec.
You're gone too far. You're gone too far now.
Everybody watching, I'm gonna need to hit that like button, that comment button, subscribe button. I'm gonna definitely need to touch that Cash App and PayPal, and I'm gonna need to get some popcorn and tune in. Yeah.
Mad. I gotta go shopping in a second. Fuck. Nah. It's easy. Let me just roll another Zeek for them. Mad.
Get ready.
Easy. Jumping in. All right. Everybody ready? Let's go.
Here's what you specifically said. Because this is relationship goals, and you're on this show to show that you are the most solid couple. So we need to do a tiny little 3-question experiment using our phones to see who here is the most solid couple. So everyone unlock their phones and pass it to their partners.
Wow.
You can say no, by the way. If you're not happy
This is
with
why you constantly delete messages in history.
But you know what? No,
Is it
I'm not gonna allow this double.
Yeah.
Madness in the dunya, Zelini, yeah?
Yes, it is.
No, it's all right. No, you
You're
can't reach,
fucking
remember?
novice.
Now this is actually beneficial for you. You can't reach. This is beneficial.
That's the phone case.
Right, man.
Right now, I rate it.
Again, I swear.
You did it again,
I'm
bro.
not even raising my hand.
That's disrespectful. So at any time you can stop, say no, I don't feel comfortable with this. That's fine, but you won't get the point. And you guys need the points to get the money.
Oh, there's money involved.
Unlock and swap. Unlock and swap.
To get the
swap. First of all, what I want you to do, I want you to go to WhatsApp, to the WhatsApp conversation. And I want you to find
everyone.
the baby father.
Yes, I was about to say that.
Oh, I don't have him on there.
We're gonna go to text.
Let's go to text
and
first.
go to D. Let's type in D and see if D is there.
Donnie D Dad. Why do you have his dad?
Donnie D Dad.
She calls him daddy.
Triple.
Oh,
mad.
Send me text now.
What?
Wait.
Oh, she snatched back the phone.
Immature. We have to respect their privacy, disrespectfully. Let's go into D's conversation.
Mad.
Oh, so the conversation has been deleted.
Mad.
Interesting.
Mad.
Interesting.
All right, can we go into the conversation of his ex, please? Let's see what you see there.
I said, hey, hold on, hey, listen, you don't need to see all of that, you get me?
Oh.
She's reading that.
Are you really scrolling like that?
Can you see? Is there everything's
boy, this is touchy feely, bro. This is tense.
good?
This is tense. This is intense, bro.
Yes, right.
This is intense, bro. Like, there's a lot of holding phones, taking back of phones, and yo, seeing your reactions, yo. It's like, yo, if I was a body language expert right now, I'll be going nuts.
I want to know what made them think that they would even qualify as a strong couple. Like, if you can't even swap phones,
I can't.
why are you?
I can't. I want to know why your mic sounds like that, bro.
I got my next headphones.
You know he would swap.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, get the pads. Go get the pads headphones.
Yeah.
The next.
And you know what happens next after that? 2 black bags. Mad.
Bro, this
Get
10
out,
minutes.
Con. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah.
This 10 minutes was life changing.
Mad.
Life changing.
Mad. Let's go.
Might want to type in Sharon or Shannon. Who knows?
Ooh, shoot.
No, definitely.
Look at his
Mad.
ex's conversation. Let's just make sure everything's aesthetic over there. Wait. Don't lock the phone. Wait, what's going on?
Why has he got that voice?
Is that okay? Why are you scrolling for her? Let her scroll, bro.
Mad.
No gaslighting. Let her do her thing.
Mad.
Yo, this is tense, boy.
Why she sounded like some sort of barber animal?
No, she sounded like a horse, like a
Like the Emily Naismith. Like what?
Yeah, like yo. What I'm saying, these men are fucky. That's what
Exactly.
I don't even know where I should look, to be honest. There's a lot going on.
Really? A lot of things you're not happy with.
I mean, I don't know. I'd have to do some further investigations.
Oh, Jesus.
So can we say some names? Like what names are you not unfamiliar with?
I'm confused about Sarah's presence.
Sarah.
Sarah.
So who's Sarah when she's at home, Teo?
Nah.
I think he renamed
Look at his posture and that. He's fitted.
Nah. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, hit the paper. This is fucky on a Sunday. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, the brother got some bullshit in that phone. He knows some bullshit in that phone, man. Damn it.
All right, have you noticed how there's always a Sarah? And Sarah's always the shady ones, I tell you. It's always a Sarah.
Get out. Let's call it get out. Get out, man. This is a get out moment, bro. Get me? Shit, yeah, this light skinned girl's gonna have him in the sunken place. Him carry on.
Stressing. He's stressing, boy.
Yeah, I know. It's like, yo, yeah. Stress. You know, we ain't getting bored, but you feel like you're getting bored.
He's on
edge. Rubbing the future ball patch.
Yeah. Yeah, I know 4 braids for that.
That's what the braids, and he feels like he's bored.
Feeling like he's getting bored. Like, yo,
next level stress.
Yo, is it thin round the back there? Man, I don't even know what to do. Should I spin my hat round the front side? Like, yo. Yeah, her face is just like, bro, I'm gonna kill this nigga.
For real.
I know.
Hey, Sniper,
A body. Who in the UK says, yeah, that's just a body, innit?
But you missed the word, I think.
Oh, fuck.
You misspelled booty.
He took it away.
He confiscated it. Body.
Is there anyone else?
Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
Yo, hold on a minute. You're showing her and I don't worry about that, boy.
Why are you worrying about her, seeing?
Man.
Is she your girl, too?
I mean, Dean.
What the fuck happened there?
This is traditional Brumtown shit story.
That's what I'm saying, Mac. I'm like, rah. These men have got no mercy.
Traditional, yeah, exactly. No mercy.
You said your boyfriend's handsome. You said your boyfriend's a model. Yeah. Bruh. That phone there is, bruh. I don't know. Anyway.
So
last time you spoke to this buddy?
I don't want to click it.
What did you see?
I don't know. I'm just scared. I'm gonna see.
No,
more.
go
I
on.
don't wanna
No,
click
what
it.
did you see? Do
I
you want
don't
me to
like
click on it for you?
self-harm.
Pass me the phone.
Yeah, we'll click on it.
Wait.
Gracie, who he spoke to yesterday.
Oh, they're all yesterday. No,
And
this
then
one
there's,
is yesterday.
there's
yesterday.
Tarja.
5 from yesterday.
So and there's M saying, "How are you?" Yeah. Oh.
Too much fun.
You were ready to make out on the bus.
No.
Right now.
Mad.
Oh shit.
She done the light skin screech. What is this you doing? I told you I would have punched him up already. Walked out. Pumped him straight in his face.
Brother, the way I would have smashed my phone on the floor before any of this started. Yeah.
In it.
Broke my screen.
Oh shit's broken.
I would have broke my screen to be on repair, black.
Lots of fingers.
I accidentally stamped on it 17 times.
Yeah. It just so happened.
It was accident.
You get me? It fell and then under my foot at the same. It's mad. It's mad how that works out. You know what I'm saying?
Trilogy is giving the secrets out. He said you always use a basher for the side things.
Mad. I don't even know what he's talking about.
Yeah, right, Mako.
I swear you got 3 phones.
Watch the video.
Oh, yeah, how many phones do you got, Mako?
Watch the video.
I'm teasing. I'm shy. Stimulated. Sorry,
What?
hold on. Wait.
Sorry? What?
Hey.
Shy.
I was teasing. I'm shy. Stimulated. Sorry, hold on. Wait. Hey.
Emotional damage.
Hey.
Yo, hold on a minute.
Hey.
The African name come out.
Mad. Yeah, I can't be a part of to this, Zellini. I would have been fuckery. Yeah. James Bond face. I would have had The Rock Johnson. Can you smell what The Rock is cooking? Nah.
Who knows? Like maybe you did have a silent part to play in the production. Who knows? We'll see.
Nah. Madness. This is madness. She went instantly into African mode. What is this? What is it? What's all this noise about? Shush! You know what I'm saying?
Allow it.
Nah, don't matter. Yo, this is deep.
I was teasing. I'm shy. Stimulated. Sorry, hold on. Wait. Hey.
Emotional damage.
Hey.
Yo, hold on a minute.
Mad. Hold on a minute. Yeah. 1 minute. Mad thing.
1 minute ain't helping you. 1,000 minutes.
Yeah. You need time to freeze. You need time to freeze. That the whole room freezes. Like it's fucking.
It slows down. It gets mad slow.
Your hero. You just close it out. Yeah. Oh yeah, everyone's frozen. Let me grab that phone. Delete that message. Emily, this one, that one. Yeah. Boom. Put it back in the hand. Bam. Blink again. That's it. Yeah. Sorry. What was you saying? About what?
You got like him.
Oh, fuck me.
Nah, this instigated this man.
When little man's got the laughing stock. But how hard is she going to be laughing when she realizes it's based in proper truth? Reality is going to kick in a minute and she's going to go nuts. I'm telling you. Light skin stuff. Mad.
Allow us, man.
Don't worry
They're
about it.
planning a gym session on food.
Gym session.
Oh,
Last
she's
week.
gonna wear his favorite leggings. Oh.
Mad.
Oh. Oh.
Fucking hell. What the fuck was that? What are we thinking, people?
Woo!
Imodium Instance gets to work in just 1 hour to calm the chaos in your gut.
This guy needs
so you
more
can
than
get diarrhea
Imodium.
off your mind.
Oh my god. Look at
She's
his
just
face.
gone to
Nah,
There is
I'm out.
more.
I'm out.
Yeah,
He's
there's
dead.
more. Look at
There's
his
more.
face.
Trust
You
me,
know
watch,
there's
watch.
more.
More,
There's
yeah?
definitely more.
He's finished. He's
Watch.
actually finished.
Watch.
He's actually finished.
Everyone just pay
He's actually
attention.
finished.
She.
Look.
Somebody call the cops, please, because I'm scared for everyone's safety.
Holloway is right in the corner. Just put me straight there.
Mad.
Okay, so now we're gonna go to the Instagram for the final test.
What?
So for question 2, we're gonna go to the Instagram, please. So
Not
can we
even
go to
playing
each
anymore.
other's Instagrams?
Getting them
Make sure everything's
DMs.
copacetic there. Could you give her your phone,
Mad.
Instagram, please, if you want to?
I know a lawyer.
There ain't nothing on there though.
Yeah, I got a good set of.
They ain't though.
You know when
Mad.
someone just gets a shovel.
Mad. No coochie tonight. Nothing. Peak for you. You get in the shoulder. You know the cold shoulder when she turns over and that. Peak.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You got to sleep with one eye open because it's not safe. In fact, you might stay in your own yard tonight.
I'm saying.
It would be advisable.
They're not staying there.
You get me? You can't stay there, man. You get me? Yeah, all of a sudden she's talking loud when he's on the phone to the baby father. Yeah, come right. Caring and that. Looking you dead in your face. Like, yeah, you know you fucked up, innit? You know you fucked up. Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna sex my baby father right in the front room with you in there. Mad.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. You know, they'll say crazy shit. I'm not saying she's gonna do it, but she'll say crazy shit. And he can't say nothing. He'll be pissed. This is a major L for my man. You get me? I think they're gonna probably break up, man. It's like that, man.
It wasn't wise for him to go on this program.
I didn't start digging. Is there anything in the DMs?
Good.
Everything good over your side?
Okay.
I swear down. Use that passing like that, yeah.
No, I read it.
Oh, so you guys are fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, use that pass this round
Yeah,
two,
you
then.
got
That's
pass.
fine.
Okay.
Is everything good in your DMs over in Loyalsville?
Mad.
Loyal to the game. It's not one that. Okay.
You don't
know.
Open it.
Is anyone hot in there?
Bro, I was about.
Mud. Hope there ain't no role reversal.
Man said it's everything loyal.
Bro, I'm sweating, bro.
Can I just say what I'm doing, right? Just so you get a picture of how mess this is. I'm not even scrolling. I'm just opening one, seeing what it gives me in that one bit, doing the next one. I'm not even scrolling, like.
So he's been mad wild with it.
Like that.
Active.
Ooh, Deontay Wilder.
Ah.
She naked
What
God.
he's been doing. Rice Krispies all on that pum pum.
Hi, it's his girlfriend. I'll look forward to meeting you at the gym. Yeah, it'll be great to you.
Finish.
What?
What?
Reload that, Snacks, about 30 seconds, bro.
Mad.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
She
right. You
went
don't
mad.
even need to
I
ask me
told you,
twice.
fam. Man, done the fucking market.
Mad.
Yeah?
Mad. I told you, man. Don't.
Look, even these men are
Ever.
shot through, boy. You get me? Yeah?
Falling off chairs and shit.
Mad. Nah.
Ooh, Deontay Wilder.
But hold on, look, he was stressed out from the get-go. Look at him. Did you see him looking down like, yo?
He knew, man. He knew. He was counting down. He was counting
Yeah,
down.
of course.
He knew.
What's that on? There's nothing on that.
Ah.
She naked God.
That's what he's been doing. Rice Krispies all on that pum pum.
Hi, it's his girlfriend. I'll look forward to meeting you at the gym. Yeah, it'll be great to see you. And make sure you wear those leggings. Can you order me a pair too? I'll send you some cash. Send me your details.
Fucking hell.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
This is crazy.
Right now, I'm lying on my sofa like Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Arms out like, what? What just happened there?
I know, Trillo.
Did I
All this
get
for a
psychic
grand.
box in my face?
Yeah. And I
Like,
swear,
that
the
is mad.
the first fucking note of the grand, like it was Scottish money as well. You get me?
Hey! Nah. This girl is I told you. Some girl you just don't mess with when one eye goes bigger than the other. I told y'all.
That one there was a violation. Listen.
She went full Sharon Stone, Glenn Close on it. Like, that's premeditated. Come on, who thinks of something that cold, that quick? Every bar, every single bar.
Bro, she read the message. She read the message. Messaged her back.
Right.
And said, "Yeah,
get me them leggings. Bar. Send me them details. Bar. Come on, family. What is this? Don DeMarco? Shit like that. Face.
This shit don't get no coding, bro. No coding. I've seen this like 3 times, guys. This don't get no coding. This is peak.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, Wilder. Snap.
That's what he's been doing. Rice Krispies all on that pum pum.
Hi, it's his girlfriend. I'll look forward to meeting you at the gym. Yeah, it'll be great to see you. And make sure you wear those leggings. Can you order me a pair too? I'll send you some cash. Send me your details. Bye.
Long day. Long decade.
You should, look elsewhere for another 6'5", dark, handsome man with brains.
Don't point at him.
Yeah, don't point at me.
And you're Nigerian as well.
Oh, you're Nigerian.
My brother, I run this game, My God. Why did you just say from the start? Hey, that's my guy, Big thing. 4-1 to the 9.
What?
Yeah?
What's going on?
Mad. I'm out.
Don't go nowhere. That's what I wanted you to see. Don't go nowhere.
No. Jamaica. Yeah? No. Nigeria.
Accent's on default settings, bro.
I don't know what you're doing, accent. What are you doing?
Both of you. Both of you. Take the L.
Skull, man. Full back, man.
No. Take the L. Both of you.
What we doing?
You know what it is, Topzilla? That's a factory settings. Jamaica.
What is this?
Can't do that.
Mad.
You had nothing to do with this. Nothing.
And she said, yeah, and you're Nigerian, yeah? I thought he was going to say, yes, sis. What, you're Nigerian, half Nigerian, whatever? Yeah, come on. Gang. Yeah? What, you're Nigerian or something? Nah, come on. Anyway, let's move forward.
Hey, who's that, though?
Wow.
Reload.
Anyway,
Man.
Because you're keeping it.
Don't point at me.
And you're Nigerian as well.
Oh, you're Nigerian.
My brother, I run this game, My God. Why did you just say this from the start? Hey, that's my guy, Big thing. 4-1 to the 9.
What? Yeah. Are you twins or something? What's going on?
Hey, who's your dad, though?
Wow. Anyway, respect, man, because you're keeping it loyal in these streets.
To be fair,
No. I mean,
do not trust that man.
I'm saying that for real. Like, he's actually, come on, that.
Oh.
Mad.
Why? I'll just say, Teo, you're failing this with flying colours, man. I've never seen something like this. This is amazing.
No long business leases. Ask
Teo,
around you.
Nah, this is fuck you, man.
I discovered the 8
finding these
immortal kings of
Nigerians.
Samaria lived a total of 241,200.
You don't know, yeah?
I know why you're talking as well.
You're gonna leave it there. We're not even gonna go to the third and final question of round 3 because we've concluded that from question 1 and 2. We feel like after some delegation, it's only going to get worse from here. Teo is fully disqualified from this round. He has failed with flying colours. The altitude
up here, the flying colours was green, white, green, and you know what? I just feel like he's failed here, but he's been a successful Nigerian guy.
For the safety of all of us, and so we don't have to call the police, I'm just going to end the show now, just like the relationship I've just ended. So. That's the relationship goal, guys. And we have our winners, Yenna and Harm, who will be coming back to the semi-final. That's been relationship goals. It can get long. And that's why the saying is long day, long decade.
Mad. Fuck it.
Yeah, we lost. He
What?
lost.
They're sick together still. They're good combos still. Definitely.
Whoa.
How they
He
even
lost.
sitting together doing this shit now?
Mad. You have to do afterthought, man. Afterthought. Yeah, look at the posture and that.
Yeah, we lost. He
Defeated,
lost. He
deflated.
lost. So
Mad.
Well, boy, me personally, if I could change anything, like I would basically smash my phone before I even came into the interview. Yeah. So you get me, like me and Emily could get onto this. You fuck.
Pissed. Look at him.
What was he thinking? What did he think the program was?
Crushed,
bro.
This is crushed. This
So
is
much
a
things are
black
running
man that
through
should
his
have travelled. Not black man travelling. This is black man. He should have travelled to Pakistan. He should have gone. Yeah, I bet he wish he was in Pakistan now. Mad.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck all of this.
Right. Someone else is gonna be bringing the milkshake to the yard. Pissed.
Do you know when something happens and you go through like a million scenarios after the fact of what you could have done to change the outcome of the situation? This is his current, get me, posture.
She's not having it. Yeah. He's taking the jacket now. You get me? You're gonna sign over your name to my child. He's gonna have your name. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what it is. You fucked up.
She's got a gym date, bro. She's got a gym date to fucking think about.
And
She needs to go
shit.
He's got to get new leggings in that, like.
Mad.
Fuck's sake.
Mad.
I'm
That
not
girl's
worried
got the
about her. She's gonna find a new guy in 20 seconds. Look at it.
Mm.
I'm like, she's good.
Just go home. I can go my way. He can go his way.
Wow.
Okay,
See?
We won.
Are you surprised at all at what happened?
I'm mad surprised. I'm mad surprised.
Maybe we can talk it out and see what happens from here. But
A bit rocky in the beginning, like just because of like
facial expression,
but like in the end, like the true test is obviously
body language.
I'm not being funny here. Your girl looks 8 years old, man. Stop it. Stop it, cuz.
I definitely thought that. Like, I'm not gonna.
This is a win-win situation. Win-lose-lose-win. Okay, you won an 8-year-old. Wow. Excuse me. Like, what is this? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he looks like a baby too, though. Come on.
Whose daughter is this? Huh? I don't know about him looking like a baby. Maybe like a
But
rat.
it does. He looks like a kid. Come on. Both of them do.
No, man.
He does look 8 though, doesn't he?
I think he shaves. I suspect
Really?
he shaves. Maybe.
Just be loyal and be in a relationship.
Mad Tunde or Tony or whatever your name is. Mad Tayo. Yeah, you fucked up, man. Went on cold, man. Shit.
Or be single and be frivolous. You know, when you find a good person, man or woman, because that other couple was shaky as. If we didn't do that loyalty test, we definitely wouldn't be leaving.
Not quite as lucky as them though.
Yeah,
So
they were doing a bit. His phone was looking mad still. Yeah,
I really
crazy pictures.
Imagine.
Wonder.
You know what I mean? Like you can do your thing freely. You don't have to hurt people in the process.
You gonna go all the way?
Yeah.
Mucky.
My regret coming on the show is spending the petrol money to get here. Sitting next to him for longer than he deserves me next to him. Just like, yeah.
What part of each other do you think he'd be most attracted to? These are looking like they're looking at each other. This is a bit awkward.
I thought you was looking through contacts. That was all guys.
No.
Oh yeah. We got a lot to talk about later. Don't worry about it.
That car drive finna be like this, fam. Like.
Mad. That was big still. That was big.
That was a mazza, fam.
Boom.
Fucking mazza.
Boom. Yeah, it's hard. Let me just go shop for a minute. I got the road. And yeah, you lot talk about that, man. That was deep. That was cold. Poor fucking Toppy. I'm not even calling him by his right name anymore, man. He's Toppy now, man. Don't know what Toppy was on, man. He fucked up.
I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. Why did he hand over that phone?
Exactly.
Seeing how their mutes are going on as well on top of it. Like, why would you hand over your phone? For them to tell her to do this and do that.
So much things he could have done. Like, he would have been off causing a madness. Like, it was get me from not giving the phone. Like,
that's to be fair. That's what I'm saying. I feel like from the point he's been asked for it, there was nothing more he could have done.
I told you, man.
I don't know, man. He could have just said no.
Yeah, of course he could have fucking
Yeah.
but there's no. We wouldn't have said you watching it, then would we? Yes.
That would have been better than what the fuck he did.
Now you're right. He would have been better with him.
The hell in the suicide cult is going on here, bro? Yeah, pass me a phone. No. End of competition, bro. I've lost. It's just like when I said, like, any of them competition, when they start talking about, yeah, and now this stage of the competition, you've got to eat something. 100-year-old egg or what was it? I saw one time kangaroo's testicles.
Yeah.
Not cooked. Like, allow it, run. I don't eat things.
Would it be better if it was cooked?
I don't consume. I don't consume nothing, bro. I don't consume nothing. No wiggly worms, anything. Like, pause on all of that. You get me? I've lost the competition. But climbing, abseiling, canoeing, all of that, I'm the man. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm on it. Yeah. Yeah. But then as soon as you put a saucer with one black egg telling me it's 100 years old, you know what time it is? I'm out.
What's that dome?
I'm out, man. I lost. Yeah, where you lift up the thing like doom. Yeah.
And mist comes out.
Fried horse anus.
What?
You know the ones there? Fried horse anus stuck in. What? Like, yeah. They're looking dead in your face. Like, yeah, to advance to the final round.
Yeah.
You know what?
Secure your chance at winning the 75.
I've seen man airlifted out of the jungle. Yeah, after eating the food. Yeah, man, lick back the thing. Airlifted. What are we doing? Had to go to a proper hospital in Australia. Like,
I know.
Yeah? Take off the island and that. Yeah, I knew.
We've got to take that back to the mainland.
Yeah, mainland and that. Say, yeah, he's out of the game. He's out of it. Celebrity, get me out of here, literally. Yeah, he was there. Nah, that's fucked up, man. You know what I'm saying? Now you want to take my phone? Racism. Will you take my phone?
Should have just said no, man. That's dead. Not doing that.
Yeah, I got one for you when I get back. It's a classic.
Because this is a step too far, babe.
So we go down the road.
Yeah, man, it's mad. It's not necessary. He went mad. Fucking idiot. We didn't even really hear too tough what was in there, though, did we?
No, I feel like they edited it out.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because it was actually when the geezer afterwards, he said something to do with pictures.
Say that again. Oh yeah, pictures. Yeah, exactly. And there was multiple conversations with multiple people. I don't know. Anyway, what did the ladies think, man?
Jokes. It was jokes. I think it was hilarious. Yeah.
So you're saying, do you ladies always keep your phone's handover ready, like?
Nah, no. No,
I
don't do that.
Yeah, I think for me, I ain't got no problem handing over my phone because I know that I ain't, doing anything that I shouldn't be doing. Do you know what I mean? But I guess I'm thinking, why did they not delete messages? Like, I just don't get that. So bait.
Yes. I don't know, man. So yeah, I don't know. It's like
that morning when I knew I was going on this, that shit would have slid in the toilet. You know what I mean? If I was
like, conveniently.
If my missus wanted to go into my phone, she could get into my phone. She could do it without me knowing. Yeah. But if I went on that show or any show, or I was walking down the street and someone said, something about loyalty to swap phones, I'll just say no. There's no way I'll be doing it. I just wouldn't do it just out of principle.
Exactly. Yes, me too. I would not open up for principles. Nah, I would not.
Yeah, what are you talking about? I don't get to play them kind of games with my life. You know what I mean? Because I've seen them loyalty test videos. It's fucking mad.
Yeah, some of them are crazy.
The ones on the street are fucked, to be fair. Like,
It's
you know,
mad.
I wonder if it's
why
just.
didn't these people just say no?
But
Like
sometimes I wonder if it's
relationships
just a
end,
setup,
so,
innit?
yeah, sometimes I think it is because it seems a bit corny. But some of them seem real. Like sometimes you can see a person really upset. Like they're just speechless. They don't even have much to say. They don't even. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, my phone's always ready to be handed over. I ain't got shit to hide.
Yeah, I ain't got shit to hide.
But it's not about that though, Mary.
Yeah. I know. It's like, why would someone want to
It's
even
just
go on your phone, anyways?
Or some stranger just telling you and your partner to just swap phones and go through each other's messages for fun and content on their channel. As a matter of principle, I'm saying no. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's simple.
And
I wouldn't even think twice.
Right. Take the piss.
Yeah, exactly. And deliberately hype it up. Like they deliberately hype it up. They say all kinds of crazy shit to make it worse.
Instigators.
Yeah.
The funny bit for me is when they kept asking for names, like, oh, what's the name? What's the name? Like, you know, just trying to get more people on the show by trying to get those names.
It's fucking madness.
Snitchery.
But yeah, it's people just, I don't know, they just get caught in the moment, innit? They think they can't say no because if they say no, it's going to look bad.
Like, what looks worse than this?
Hello.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit.
That's an awkward evening for that Daisy now.
Oh, it's gone fucking quiet, man. So MJ, got something I wanted to ask you. I guess I might as well
Yes,
do it
bro.
now. And if Dublin, if you're listening, you might as well jump on as well. I was listening the other day. I think I might have been listening on reruns though, when Raven jumped on.
Oh gosh.
And I know obviously Kale was on from before that. And obviously Kale was Kale, isn't it? But Raven's not like Kale. I'm sure Raven because I heard you asking Raven if he would employ white people or non-black people, right?
I think I asked him that. I remember asking.
I'm sure Raven said yes.
No, Raven said no.
Did he say no?
The question he said yes to was when I said, would you allow white people to buy from your business? He said, yeah, of course.
Yeah. But are you sure he said he definitely said no to employees?
Yeah. And Bourne was saying the same thing as well, because obviously Bourne was speaking about his current business. Yeah. But yeah, no, Raven said the same thing, because that was my issue was, okay, so you want it to be for black men, you're only going to employ black people, but then it's okay for white people to buy it from you, and just wanted to kind of dig into that a bit deeper, but yeah, kind of went left.
All right, so that is what he was saying. I wasn't sure. So that him saying he would only employ black people, does that offend you?
No, that doesn't really bother me, to be honest. And I tell you something, right? I remember many years ago, this has gone back about 18 years. And these times I was at the job centre, innit? And, you know, they're giving you all these jobs to apply for. And I was living in Tottenham at the time, and they told me to go and apply for a job in a bakery in Tottenham, but it was one of the Caribbean bakeries. And I was just like, I looked at the guy and I was like, but are they really going to take on a white person, innit? And he's like, yeah, but they can't discriminate. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but like, you know, like, I don't know. The person in the job centre.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They can't discriminate.
Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, but realistically, like, I don't know. It's just, I know that fucking, I could ruin their entire business just by the color of my skin. You know what I mean? There might be people that are like, we don't want to fucking buy from this white person. Has she touched my food today? What the fuck? Like, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm used to seeing Caribbean people in Caribbean shops, isn't it? So, yeah. But yeah, I personally don't have a problem with people employing who they want to, innit?
Yeah. So I was thinking still. But I don't know. I mean, employing only black people. I mean, I don't know. It depends how much time you've got to find people, and it depends what you're doing.
I think it depends how hard you're trying to not get non-black people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, exactly.
Because look at how the rest of the job market works. Like, there's numerous things in place that like make it so that like certain race or type of candidate is not the best candidate for the job, and nobody needs to say none of you. And just like MJ pointed out, like
I was going to say that was a good example, the bakery one, because it's a rare thing to even think about, but that was actually a good example because it's true.
You want to sell bun and cheese? Is that what you want to do? You want to sell hard bread to these people? Like,
no, she said someone in the job center.
no, I'm saying, but like, even the point, like, if somebody's really trying to be there, someone's really trying to work there.
Is that really what you even want to do? It's true.
If you're looking for work and work, all that type of stuff. But
yeah.
I mean, I don't think it would ruin the bakery, but
no, of course not.
It's true that you do just normally see.
But at the same time, if you went bakery, you'd look twice.
Yeah, well, I guess so.
Well, what if you only see me behind the counter, so you've been going there for about 20 years, and then one day you walk past, you're looking and like, Rosa, where's chicken there now? Like, where's the people gone?
Well,
like,
I don't know. If it was the regular bakery, it wouldn't make no difference to me. I'm sure it wouldn't make no difference to loads of people. But it was just it's just the fact that you even thought about, like, well, would they even fucking consider me? Like, do you know what I mean? Because it's just like, it's just one of them things, isn't it? Like, and the idea of there has to be at least one person of this race and that race there just makes it stupid. It doesn't really matter.
As well, depending on the size of your business.
Well, there you go.
I think that's where it's going to be easier. If you have a small business, you've got less than 10 employees, that could literally be friends, family, and yourself. It's maybe when you're running larger organizations, then you'd have to be aware of the equality, making sure you're advertising jobs to the public, and obviously not discriminating against people. But you know, if you're a large organization like that, you're probably going to struggle to find only black people anyways.
Because you got to think about the effect that it's going to have. Like, in some certain situation, the effect of not having enough different people there is a monkey t-shirt, for instance, on the ad campaign. Whereas the effect of not having certain people there in the bakery is not, you're not changing anything.
Nothing.
Do you know what I mean? Like, all these big organizations, if it's working for, again, like public bodies and all that type of stuff, like, things are getting overlooked because you know how things are, institutional racism, rare. So then the whole point of that, this diversity thing, is that someone's on the team to like, hold on a minute, you know, it's Eid this weekend. It's like, you can't just do that there. It's not going to really work, or something of that nature.
As for the like, obviously the idea of
Chinese takeaway, Chinese restaurant.
Like, if you see other races in there, you just think, what is this?
I mean, like, this is what I'm saying. You're gonna ruin the thing.
You just
like,
be like, what is this?
You're gonna look at it as a lesser Chinese restaurant.
And the idea of helping black people, that's one thing. So if you come across a black person who's fit for the job or who can learn the job, and there's a job to give, great. But if you're trying to build for the betterment of anything, whether that's black people or otherwise, and you're going to try and build some kind of economic empire between you collaboratively, then you shouldn't limit the growth of the empire with these negative like criteria. So, for example, if you say you come up with something that just by itself, the way this public's received it, it wants to scale really fucking fast. Are you going to limit the growth of that thing so it doesn't happen because you want to only find black people to fill spots? Or are you going to put out a second-rate service or product, because you're just putting only black people. Like, you need X amount of people now. You lot are still there? Is my headset cut out?
Yeah.
You need X amount of people now to just scale. You need to scale fast.
Mm.
And now you're going to hold it back because you only want black people. Now, depending on what it is, you may miss the boat. And what could have become a multi-billion pound empire by itself, regardless of anything else you're doing, is now nothing.
You know what it is for me? Yes, it's I have a lot of questions, and I've never really been able to get into this conversation about the black-owned businesses in depth with someone. And I would have liked to get into it, Raven, the other day. But for me, it's like questions like, okay, how far can you extend the betterment of black people within or even outside of your business? Because what about your suppliers? They are going to be black-owned businesses.
Well, that's the aim of that. That's
your infrastructure, your delivery drivers that are delivering your suppliers. Okay, that's the aim.
Yeah.
But then, how realistic is that? Like in this country, anyways.
Yeah, man, that's realistic.
But then, isn't that going to be a small? That's going to be a small network. So how, like, I don't know. I'm still trying to like grasp the wider concept of it.
It will have immense power, but I couldn't visualize something like that doesn't employ anyone except black people. That's a retard. And I'm not saying it's a Raven or Kale that they're retarded, but that's a retarded way of looking at it. And so Kale now, more specifically, some of his ideas are more based in a time when it was completely different.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? It was based in a time when the world wasn't pretending that it loves black people on paper. Because right now on paper the world's pretending it loves black people, and that shit. And on top of that, there's black people who, especially in places like London, they definitely have, on a personal level, friends who are their true friends and who would do whatever for them. Do you know what I mean? Who aren't black, who are other. But at the same time, it is true that if you're talking about people groups, then the people group, black people, doesn't have any other people group friends. That's true. But yeah, the idea of doing something successful and it only, well, no, I can't say something successful, but could only grow slower. It would be a lot slower as well, and it's not necessary.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's not necessary.
Do you know what, S? My view is kind of similar to yours, just in the respects of like, could we be actually like shortchanging the community,
definitely,
and missing opportunities because of solo working, and really, how helpful is it to the community if everyone's on the same page, i.e., all black people singing from the same hymn book, when really you're missing out on like having real diverse conversations and having those challenging opinions, perspectives, which I think should be allowed and supported. What
do you mean by, sorry to cut you, what do you mean by challenging opinions and perspectives?
Because obviously if it's all for black betterment, we're all going to have the same shared goals, and you might just all be singing from the same hymn book. But if you broaden it, you might have some opposing opinions, but why not welcome that? Why not hear it out? And
all right, so that it's definitely worth doing something like that, but that is a totally different cause.
Okay.
Raven's cause is specifically black betterment, and I think Raven's identified that when other races get involved, people of other, right, so let me try and be precise. People of other races who tend to bring themselves along to get involved in the conversation because they've heard the conversation tend to come along and be quite combative. They seem like they're threatened by the ideas they hear Raven and whoever he's talking to discussing. And it's like, you shouldn't need to, and it's happened, I've seen it happen for years. You shouldn't need to continuously keep taking time out to explain to people of other races why we're trying to help ourselves.
But at the same time,
you see what I mean?
Should you always be putting them in that position though?
Say that again.
Should we always be actively putting them in that position where they're going to start asking shit like that?
But it's not putting them in any position.
No, but I mean, like, I feel like there's a point of like, there's a way of delivering something that makes people be like, oh, hold on, what about me? And become that combative person.
So what is it Raven does that? Because
I'm not saying that Raven does that, but I think that aspect.
I'm saying specifically over the years, I've seen people interject into the conversations Raven's trying to have about betterment, and specifically they're interjecting on a "what about me" thing, "what about us," and yeah, do you know what I mean?
Well,
and then
that is exactly what you're talking about. It's the what's the word again? It's the insecurity.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to say. Because within minutes, they always make a comment about, oh, so if you do get power, then like, what are you going to do? Kill all of us?
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. That's because I think that Raven thought that I was maybe coming from that kind of perspective when I started to ask questions. But my thing is just to get more of an understanding of what he wants to accomplish. I have no problem with it. I said that to him. I respect what you're doing. But I think because of the fact that he probably has had a lot of that questions, what about isms over the years, that he just kind of thought, oh, here comes another white person with that same kind of what about us business.
Yeah.
I think that's true as well. You get used to having a certain type of conversation, and suddenly, like, you can't even answer the question about like explaining your rationale, and that's true. That can happen, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's.
But I think Raven said it many times over, that it's about black people helping black people. That's what his thing's about, right? Like, because before he created it, he didn't really see any other institutional or otherwise any kind of activity that's like about helping black people that was really meaningful, or maybe not. Like, I'm saying, this is why people do what they do, right? So he started what he started. So, and it was like, if you're looking for solutions, like if someone asked me to sit down and design something to help black people get out of what they're getting out of, I would have come up with something similar to what Raven come up with. And because of the way I think, I would have made it so that it doesn't require any other race to help, and it's going to work. Do you know what I mean? Now, that doesn't mean if I owned a company, I'm not going to employ white people, because that just doesn't make sense. That's got nothing to do. Like, it's about me building the company.
I think, but they're two different things. The product is one thing. The product and the service is one thing, but it's then like a policy.
Yeah, a policy of no white people, or just only black employees.
That's kind of this what I'm saying. This is like, you've got a product and doing, for black people, but it's then when you becomes a policy, suddenly there's an against level.
That's why I find it hard to believe. Like, I swear I heard Raven say he would employ white people and he would sell to white people, but it sounded like you in Dublin didn't hear because other people were talking. So maybe I've got to listen back. But I'll be surprised if Raven said that, because it doesn't make sense. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he said he wouldn't employ.
You don't necessarily need to. Again, if this was your ethos and if this was your aim, like, I feel like we're in positions where we don't need to.
Don't need to what?
Employ white people necessarily, depending on what his thing is that he's employing them for. Like, that's.
Well, I mean, it may be a situation like that, but he's talking about effecting change that impactful change that's going to actually change the world, and on that kind of scale.
It's
do you know what I mean?
You need international people.
Yeah, on that kind of scale. Like,
but
yeah, because I heard him like talking something about what was it, like cargo or whatever, like some kind of having a shipping company. Someone said something about shipping,
export.
Yeah, that sort of thing. I was thinking, but like, surely these things are actually out there. It's just a matter of these things, like people networking correctly. Because I know down West Green Road there was many of them shipping companies, and most of them were Jamaicans. So like, there's obviously black people that have these businesses, But then, as I said, it's surely just a matter of people networking and helping each other in that sense, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that's as you started saying what you were saying, it just made me think more. And I guess if you're talking to people at the ground level about networking from the ground level, and people are starting really small businesses, then yeah, I can imagine a network and all or 99.9% of the employees are all black. I could imagine that, but that's something that we need to grow. Otherwise, it's not going to affect any major change. Do you know what I mean?
It's
got to grow past this small business level. The collaboration between people, once they learn that trust and grow that trust, they have to start thinking bigger and thinking about things on a proper scale. Like they want to be thinking about industries from front to back. Do you know what I mean? Like the whole lot, everything. If it's from manufacturing all the way to retail. Do you know what I mean? Distribution, a whole lot along the way. So I don't know. I can't see how just only black people.
Yeah, but
I mean, I guess you can do it, but it's going to take time.
Achieve those type of things with a boogeyman, though.
Say that again.
You can't achieve those type of things with a boogeyman anyway.
Yeah, I mean, Carol kind of. Well, it's not even a boogeyman. It's not a boogeyman.
That's what it feels like, though, isn't it? Like, that's
no, it's not though. It's not. It's not. Everything. All of the extreme stuff that Carol says is based in a horrible truth. Horrible truth.
Definitely.
Right. So it's not a boogeyman.
But that's why it's hard to even have this conversation really from my perspective, because like I can't argue with you. You're right, or you're going about it wrong.
Yeah. He's going about it wrong. Exactly. Yeah.
Like you're not. You're still 40 years ago with it.
Yeah.
So and that's
40 years ago, it would have made more sense.
And also America with it as well.
Yeah, I guess, but even 40, 50 years ago, even here, it would have made more sense.
To be separate, like,
yeah.
I don't know.
Like, black people in this country have been fully tricked. As much as fucked up as it is for a lot of black people still, kind of on a subconscious level, black people in this country have been fully tricked into believing that they are somehow accepted at some level. Fully tricked. Like, I'm in genuine shock to see how people think and talk when it comes to the subject of who we are and how we're treated in this country.
Controlled acceptance, isn't it? I mean, it's very specific type of acceptance for certain things. Putting you in a public space, in public eye, and making everybody think, yeah, it's over with now. It's all sorted.
Yeah.
Because you're.
And everyone's just accepted that. Like that's all it takes.
Window dressing.
Yeah, man. I find it mad.
Ditto. I find Kale's beliefs or ideology very, very extreme, and
they're not even extreme though.
It's not even extreme. It's just outdated. His approach to the European and his approach to the non-African is from a different time.
Yeah,
and it doesn't fit well today.
And I'm still not clear on what is his end goal with this Pan-Africanism. Do you know what I mean? With Raven, I get what he's saying with the Black betterment and collaborative working with the Black businesses and promoting growth. I get that. Do you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I still think the conversations are at surface level. We don't really get into it too deep.
Yeah,
and it's so much voices that you miss what people are saying, and you know what I mean. It's hard.
Sis, you know what it is.
Try to moderate, but it's hard, man.
Yeah, but you know what it is I'm sure you've observed this. Is people don't have patience for Kale. They don't ever let the guy finish a sentence because he talks slowly. People are like, oh, I can't be put. Oh, they just cut him up. It's mad trying to have a conversation with Kale on the panel.
Yeah.
And he gives long structured answers as well.
Yeah, he never gets to the point, does he?
I think he would if they let him.
If you have,
and he's got a particular style of answering questions. You kind of have to read between the lines of what he's saying.
Scientific.
What we're saying, Kale ain't found this channel, no?
Oh, could you imagine?
He's lurking. Surely he must have.
Actually, it might even be better for him to speak on this channel, you know. Yeah.
What's up, Born?
Born's here.
Mm-hmm.
I did not.
Born synchronized.
Synchronized, yeah.
Got born synchronized, what's that?
Ethically synchronized.
My bad, y'all. I'm back. I'm here. What y'all say?
So what's up?
Just saying, what's up?
What's up, family? What's up? What's going on, y'all?
What's going?
Yeah, chilling, man. Now I noticed earlier y'all said like it was a difference. Like when y'all was saying when y'all said Bourne said he would only hire black people. You guys was quick to say
said it's different.
It's different. Yeah, explain that. Explain that for me, bro.
What I mean is in America there are large areas where black people don't see white people. To see a white person, you might have to leave the area and go to another area.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what I mean? So you wouldn't expect any white employees anywhere that's even anywhere remotely like that.
Yeah. And you're right, mine was twofold, right? Now, the reason my employees have always been black is number one, you know, family and friends are gonna get the first shot at the job.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then after that, it's going to be people I feel like need the most help, which in my case, most of them look like me. Well, all of them that I know looks like me. You know what I mean? Not saying it's not white people that need help. They're just not really in my area like the other side. You know what I mean? I'm not in.
Is it just me or is Born's connection going?
Yeah, connection.
Oh, my connection. My connection.
It sounds like they're like
you're speeding up now. What's happening?
Yes, bro, you're talking really fast like this. Yep.
It's that CERN again.
You say CERN.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, America's a crazy place, man. This is a crazy place as well.
In the exact sense that he's talking about, like you don't, and that's kind of what I was kind of get at with my question before. Like I feel like there's certain people, certain situations where you don't need to do this thing, like because there's and that's again how the system works against people of color's favors, because like family and friends come first, and you've only got certain family and friends, haven't you? So then that's what the team's gonna look like.
Yep. That's it.
So then you gotta put it in practice yourself. But then your family and friends consist of a mixture of people, then it's a problem solved, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It's another thing as well is that was another angle of chaos that's just not helpful to his cause, like especially in a place like London where there's so many mixed couples. Do you know what I mean? There's black men who are with non-black women and they have children and they live together. Someone just
or just friends in general, isn't it?
But the thing is, if you're looking for allies, right? And there's potential allies standing right in front of you, and you're creating a point of contention because of who his missus is. How do you expect to gain the ally?
You don't want that ally, bro.
Yeah, you're saying to him, boy, if you had a different missus, if you had a different missus, then I could consider you an ally.
You're in a position where you don't want that ally.
No, but I'm saying Kao's looking for allies.
Yeah, but he's in a position where he doesn't want an ally that's not synchronized. Or whatever in that sense. So that's kind of where I suppose where you start thinking maybe it is extreme, because you're doing things. The extreme for me, like in an internal definition, is when you're cutting off your fucking toes.
Right. So that is kind of it's just dumb because you're just not accepting certain allies. According to the view, they're not synchronized, I guess is the word he would use.
Mind not in the right place or whatever type of thing of that nature.
But that's exactly what he's doing. He's cutting off his nose to spite his face.
I could see some sense in that if there was a danger of blackness running out There's no danger of blackness running out.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm saying. Like again,
You know what I
all
mean?
the science talk, but then that's
Black
that's
people,
actual fucking science, isn't it?
most black people are with black people. That's just a fact. Do you know what I mean? Like blackness ain't gonna run out. And in places where there's all kinds of races and cultures, all mixing, all speaking the same language, all socializing together, people are gonna mix. Like, what the fuck? It's crazy.
Unique, you know, sis.
Yeah, yeah.
You remember on Friday when you when you typed in the chat about Marcus Garvey having the white wife?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So I was trying to find information on this, and I do remember us discussing this before on Jed's channel. And then I was trying to find information on it today. So, was it Marcus Garvey, or was it Marcus Garvey's son that married a white woman?
Boy, do you know what? It's what I was told. I haven't really kind of looked into it. So when I put it in the chat, I was kind of like looking for verification from the panel or the chat.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
No, because I do remember hearing it before. But I think, yeah,
from
the
Unique that time as well.
Yeah. And then because you put it in the chat, and then I said it, I was like, no, that's so disrespectful of you.
Oh,
Say that. How dare you say that about my King Marcus Garvey?
Oh, God. Off of your head, Mary.
In it. Oh, shit. But yeah, from what I could find today, I think it was his son, Julius Garvey. He was removed from the UNIA that Marcus Garvey started, and apparently some woman from the UNIA in some interview at one point said no, he was removed because he married a white woman. That goes against our policies, marrying outside of the race.
Okay.
So I'm not sure. So I was trying to look at the timeline. Like Marcus Garvey was married up until 1922, and he didn't die till 1940. But I couldn't figure out who his missus was between 1922 and 1940. So I don't know. Still possible. You never know.
Yeah.
Were you guys here yesterday when we broke down Pan-Africanism on the video?
I wasn't here, sis.
Yeah, I didn't get to follow the video too tough. What did it say?
No, he broke it down, you know, what it is or whatever. Then they went into Marcus Garvey and who he was. It was quite interesting because Marcus Garvey was a fascist. And black supremacist. So I don't know.
I don't know. I kind of knew that.
You knew it, okay?
Yeah. Well, not in but then not in those titles, innit? It's like those titles make it more inflammatory. But like, if you listen to what he was fucking on about, like, yeah, of course he is. But in a time where an element of that was needed.
Exactly.
In a remedial sense, at least.
Yeah, it was needed back then. It made sense back then. The way Kale talks now made sense back then.
Yeah, and the other foundationers of Pan-Africanism was following communism and Karl Marx. So it's like
there's a strong Marxy element that's running through the rhetoric. And you know what? It's funny because like it becomes with the especially with the terminology that's used. It reminds me. Have you ever heard of Jane Elliott?
Yeah.
That does experiments with the people and shows everybody to you're look, you're all racist kind of thing.
Yeah.
It reminds me of all that type of thing. Like you're all guilty until proven innocent or whatever. And that's the culture nowadays that they're trying to deploy on everybody.
Yeah.
Under the fucking guise of being
Kale's mentioned that Jane Elliott a few times.
Do you know what I mean? Under the guise of being our friend, and I feel like this is just anxiety driving nonsense from the media. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I feel that, and that's why we have to kind of be careful.
But it's kind of interesting that these black leaders were using the white mass ideologies.
Yeah, but it's sowing the seeds of the thing that we're having now, because this is it fruiting. Like now, these ideas are like trickled down or trickled into the white world. They're feeding them back to us in the most discussed in insidious ways.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, if Garvey was, well, I say if Garvey got a lot of exposure, right? Media as
Yeah.
well. So it's never been cheap. It's been getting cheaper and cheaper day on day, year on year. So we're talking a long time ago. It's never been cheap to be to get a lot of promotion of any kind, newspaper, whatever. It's costing someone. Do you know what I mean? And the fact that he got so much means that he was supposed to be heard by whoever controlled what we hear.
Thank you very much.
And the fact that he was this Mason or that Mason means he was just playing one side of a multi-sided game. He was something for people to look at and say, yeah, something's being done. He was a carrot to lead the donkey.
Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it leads us back when the system presents that rhetoric now, as it's trying to pretend to do. It leads us into their hands.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because now, suddenly, all of a sudden, it's like, yeah, cool. Local councillors doing Black People Day or whatever. And then Pride the week after.
Yeah, you've got Black History Month every year. You learn about Marcus Garvey every year. Yeah, be grateful.
You learn about all kinds of insulting stuff as well.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean? And they tell you about a few characters that they bang on about over and over, but they don't talk about, I don't know, anything that would have some create some profound change in the society's understanding of history. Before slavery, way before slavery. Do you know what I mean? Like, so it's just a waste of time, Black History Month.
Yeah.
This Black History thing is only going on in England, yeah, and America, maybe. Or what is this?
Yeah, I think it's only UK
based
and
on what
America.
you just said, I guess so.
Yeah, I never heard of it until I came over here. Never heard.
Pride
of
goes on in Norway, though, right? I'm guessing.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
They are the lovers of the Pride. Come on.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That's how y'all say it. Jeez.
Jeez. Yeah, big up, Mary.
Mary. Hey, Snipes. Hey, Exum. Hey, Unique Emotion in his house. Who else is that? I'm trying to read these little words. I see Eunice and a couple other ones. Hey, Born. Go ahead. I'm late. Oh, you skee ball. Got a skee ball head.
You'll never find a hairline like mine. So, shout out board, man. Shout out board. My brother.
Big up, Ari.
What's happening?
You look good without the cap, Born. Don't worry.
Yeah, you look cool. Yeah. I owe you a big apology, Born.
Yeah, at least you ain't got a funny shape skull.
Mary?
Let's slow it down, guys.
Well recovered.
Hey, you remember that chick that we had a falling out over? What was that, like 4 months ago?
Who? Which one?
Empress Janet.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember.
I got a meeting.
Right about her.
Yeah, I know, man.
Yeah. I'll take that L.
What happened?
Well, I ran into a video of hers because she viewed it with some other content creator I do not know, and I heard it, and she said, "No, we don't allow no blacks over here. We don't allow when they come over here, we hang them by the necks in the trees and all this other kind of stuff." I got the clip. I was like, "What?"
But isn't she mixed heritage?
Yes, she is.
Crazy.
She didn't. She said the N word and everything. And when I met her, I asked her. I said, "What side that you embrace?" She said, "The black side, sister." I'm like you. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna say mixed race because I used to say half breed, and I got checked for that over there in Jedi panel. So I say mixed race. So yeah, and yeah, Born, I take that L.
Ari, that's old
Yeah, I
school.
said half breed,
Talk
and
your
Vic,
shit, Ari.
Vic went in on me on that.
Yeah, half breed is crazy.
Goddamn diluted, baby.
That sound like what my grandmama would have used. Man.
I know. Heard of old school.
That's what he said.
Old school.
I am grandma, Rich.
I'm just saying.
That's no excuse. That's
half breed is an old school. Half breed is an old school term for real.
That's what Vic said. That was Vic was like, and he was pissed about it too.
I remember that still.
Yeah.
Really did. Oh,
yeah, he wasn't cool with that one.
And who was pissed?
I think it was Vic and someone on the panel.
Yeah, I didn't feel that. I remember. I agree with him. Half breed. And what did you just say, Manzolini? Diluted? What the fuck?
And half caste. They're all old terms.
And half caste, yeah.
I don't think half caste is that bad.
You're not a rob.
Half caste ain't that bad. Well, I can't say because I'm not mixed, but y'all think half caste is bad? That shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah,
when you break it down, when you break it down, it's the
Campbell.
language in it. But when you break it down, like there's no point. There's no need to be saying that to people.
Gotcha. I got you.
Just say mixed heritage and be done with it. Like, come on.
Right. I've been saying half breed for half my life.
I don't know nothing about no damn mixed heritage. Just know
I say them damn mulatto.
Yeah, mixed heritage. Yeah.
But then, sis, is there a difference between mixed heritage and mixed race?
Yeah, because I don't believe in
heritage
races.
doesn't necessarily mean okay, but other people do, so they might want to identify as mixed race, innit?
Yeah. Feel free, do whatever, guys. But
Mixed heritage sounds like too many syllables, man. Like too much effort, too much energy spent. Too much energy spent to say mixed heritage. You know what I mean?
So mixed race, okay.
Yeah, mixed race is alright.
Sound like a flipping historical site.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like we're going into eugenics or something.
Yeah,
I don't
like the
feel
Mixed Heritage Trust.
It's so extra.
Heritage life insurance.
Yeah. Look at me, mixed heritage life assurance.
S, how do you like to be identified?
That sounds so gay.
As S?
Nice
to be identified as S.
Yeah, he's S.
Okay. No, but
I would just say mixed or mixed race, but
okay.
black, mixed race, whatever.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's just best to ask people because everybody's different.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When
I
hear
agree.
certain terms, I find them funny. I don't get offended. Like terms like your little half and half.
Yeah.
No, so S, you don't feel offended when someone call you mulatto? Because people call me
No one's
mulatto,
ever
yeah?
told you that.
No,
Oh, is it? I've heard it all my childhood, yeah. Mulatto. I'm like, nah.
No, but if
Piss
Ford
this
said it
way.
on here and we was bantering, that would have
That
offended
sounds
me. I
like
was like, it would
that's
be
the sound
funny.
you hear in Albuquerque, Texas. Like we don't say that.
Okay, maybe it's just a Scandinavian
Goddamn
thing.
mulatto.
What, you hear it in Scandinavia, yeah?
Yeah, I've heard Born using that word.
You said what? Say it
Yeah,
again?
and I told him off. I told him
I've
off.
heard you using that word, Born, mulatto.
Yeah, I have used it before.
Yeah, and I told you off, right, Born?
You always try to tell me off.
What were you telling me?
That commanding voice.
You're gonna take that from that mulatto girl.
Yeah, actually has a stern
Born, are you gonna let that mulatto girl talk to you? Like?
Oh, look at this guy, yeah. Oh, I hate that word, man. Are you mulatto accent? No, I'm not. It's like,
no, motherfucker, I'm white.
Oh no.
No, I'm not.
I'm
Fuck
white.
off, man.
Yes, my European sister.
Ah, you too, yeah.
I am white.
Both of you, go away. No, I'm not white. I'm beige. Team D.
No, sorry, Axel made a great point earlier, yeah, or somebody did when he said that's why I always ask. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, it was
actually
unique.
a great point because I've come across people that are super light, and when I see their parents, I'm like, something's not adding up here, but it really is their parents, and vice versa. So, like for instance, I've got
they say that's a throwback or something, isn't it?
I got a hater over here. I got a hater over here right now trying to say my daughter is mixed race. She's light. She's just light, man.
I've got a couple mixed race friends, but they look black. Like, do you get me? Like, maybe the dad's genes are strong or whatever, but they don't look like the average mixed race person, should I say? Or
yeah.
I hear that.
You know what's funny?
I feel the pain. Yeah.
It was funny when I first started talking to y'all that y'all didn't think mixed race people were black. Like I always, I didn't realize that I subscribed to the one drop rule, like America is show. I didn't realize that.
No, but we do think that mixed race people are black.
Well, I've heard some of them say, "Yeah, I'm not black." I'm
over
mixed.
here?
Yeah, yeah.
Who said that?
Hell yeah.
Name and shame. Who were they?
Yeah, name them.
I was talking to fuck. I can't think, man. I can't think of no names. I just remember I think it was on G Block when they were saying that.
Oh, fuck it. Yeah, that don't count, bro.
No surprise.
Yeah.
Why you just start with that?
Yeah, over here.
Save yourself 2 minutes, goddammit.
See, in the UK, yeah, a mixed race person who doesn't understand that society views them as black is a weirdo.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The problem is, Bun, depending on how they're brought up and who brings them up, they may have some sort of like identity crisis. They may not know how to identify. Like, there's a lot of mixed people over here that really do struggle with their identity.
And also, sorry, to follow on to what MJ said, it's location as well. Because I noticed that there's a lot of people, and this goes for black people as well, that are not raised in certain areas, so their way of how they think or how they carry themselves is not maybe in line with other people from that city.
Yeah.
And I also think it depends on their appearance. So if they look more European, you know what I mean, very fair skin, straight hair, then they're just going to say, you know what, I'm white. They're just not going to be bothered with the long talking. You know what I mean?
Sometimes, sis, but I have seen a lot of people that are very fair. That like there was one girl that I spoke to years ago, and she was like, "No, I'm fully black," but she looked white. You know what I mean? She said, "No, I'm black. I'm black."
But then that's the thing, though. You see, like you could be like some 22%er, but you see when you're living in Cornwall and you go,
you're 95 now.
No, do you know what I mean? Like everyone treating you like that black girl or black.
Yeah.
By the time you grow up, like you're 110%.
And this is what I kind of noticed. Like you see what you just said there, Mike. Yeah, you'll find that they're like you'll find that they're like tokens, but not like
exactly.
That.
That's what I'm saying.
Not like the typical token. It's like they're just the only black in the village, and they're happy to. You get what I'm trying to say? Sort of vibe.
Embrace it.
Yeah, you get me. And they kind of milk it to an extent. You get me? But
then you also get people who just like from certain negative experiences, they just put it aside and just switch to that other parent and just like I'm just this and
100%.
You know what I mean? You just like
It's going to depend. A lot of it will depend on what's promoted to them.
Certain way, and they're in a certain place where nobody's going to even. No one's got no information about it. So even if they got their prejudice, it's just like whatever. Yeah, cool.
You know what? Yeah, like see when I was younger, people used to have a joke here and say mixed race people are confused. And obviously, like they're bantering. You get me? Yeah. But to every joke, there is elements of truth here, or I would assume. Yeah. And I never understood till I got older. Basically, like we all. I personally, I've got mixed race friends, bruv, that are as white as they and as black as that. But they both. You get what I'm trying to say? Like it's two totally different sides of the coin, but they're the exact same person to an extent. So. Yeah, it's just, you get me. I just think, like MJ said, it's how you're raised. You get me, what you're growing up with, what family members you're surrounded by. All these things play a big part. You get me?
Definitely. And you know what? I had one young person I was supporting at work, and she was mixed race. So basically, she was like, when she's with her family, her maternal side, white. they always question her and say, "Oh, why you do your hair like that?" Because she'll do her edges. Why do you speak like that? And she said that she was always in turmoil and felt like she couldn't be herself. You know what I mean? And then obviously the black side was African. And obviously she went to a South London school, so she felt like what am I trying to say? Fit in. That's it. So yeah, you know what I mean. She found her place, and you know what I mean. But it's just that turmoil for her, and it was really affecting her mental health. It's not easy for some.
I've definitely heard people say that as well before. That like it's like there's you go from one family to side to the other, and it's the same shit, but it's different type of shit. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, you don't make me feel away, cause I'm not. You don't feel like I'm African enough or I'm cultured enough. You don't make me feel away, cause my skin is too dark for you lot. So
you know what's mad though? Like, see, my daughter. I've told you before, Unique, and like she's doing up her little Rasta thing and whatever, And if anything, in a little mini Rasta, if anything, is the other side of the family that it sort of questions her appearance more. Because she was saying like they had a family event recently where it's like all the family was all from Jamaica, America, like one of the elders in the family, they were celebrating him, so they all linked up, and she just rocked up in whatever clothing in it, like probably some Bob Marley top or something as she does. And the cousins were like, "Oh no, you need to wear a dress, and you need to do this, and you need to do that," and like they was making her feel some type of way, like to the point she got pissed off, and then she's like, "No, like I don't like them telling me how to dress, innit?" But obviously, the white side of the family was whatever, innit? We let her embrace herself. Like, she's still young, she's still going through finding herself in that sense, you know what I mean? So let her do what she's doing.
Yeah, no, man. Forget me, bro. She is who she is, man. You get me? Like, wherever she goes. Like, I've got two mixed race half Polish cousins. Yeah, you get me? Uncle's kids. You don't really chat to them like that, but even from when they grew up here, they were taught Polish from young. Like, they used to just do certain things where it's like they know that they're mixed race, but they also understand that there's a 50-50 split here. You get what I'm trying to say? Yeah, like they were just raised a little bit different. You get me? Because they were more with their mum, but.
I remember my daughter said to me once, she said, "How come we don't eat no Irish food?"
You know,
MJ's ashamed of it, that's why.
MJ's not even at the best of both worlds. Shame on you.
He wants jerk potatoes. No.
It's like, because obviously a lot of it was heavily based on red meat and pork, and I wasn't eating it, and they weren't eating it growing up. It just didn't really happen, innit? I'm just like, well, you know, you get potatoes and cabbage, but you just ain't getting the bacon.
Potato and cabbage, you know.
And as well, you see that term mixed race? I was arguing with someone about the other day about this. That we all lean towards black and white when we say mixed race 9 times out of 10. But that term, is, get me.
Mixed race literally kind of means black and white.
But then, so what about biracial?
Sounds American.
So wait. So if you're Chinese and black, are you mixed race?
Yeah.
Blackanese, of course.
Blackanese, you know.
Yeah.
Axel said that a bit too freely, you know.
I know.
Really.
Well,
it sounded like it needed a pause.
I know.
No, but Blackanese, beautiful people, man. Come on.
Maybe it does need a pause.
No, why though? It's not a bad thing. Come on, Blackanese.
No, but the way you're talking about it, I'm just like, leave it.
Yeah, no one says
I'm trying to understand why, but okay.
It's super enthusiastic.
Yeah, let them in.
She can relate.
Oh, Mary.
Oh shit.
Mary.
Mary.
Mary. Yeah, this identity thing is also a problem for people who's like second generation in the country, like me. I feel like me and my friends, second generations immigrants. Yeah, it's like having one foot in our homelands and another one in the Scandinavian culture. It's not easy, man. It's not easy.
Yeah, but I think
especially as a kid.
Yeah, I think that's most people though in certain European countries. If you come from a certain background, you get me. But for me personally, I'm not gonna lie. I've always got the same old. Bro, you can take an African lion or whatever the fuck out of Africa, bro. It's still an African lion, isn't it? You get me? Some people that's a lot easier to say than others because they can only say, "Alright, cool, we're going back to the island." But like, I've never said I'm English. I feel English. You get me? It's not. Yeah, you get me.
Yeah, I hear you, man. But when you're like the first generation in a white country, yeah, and then the kids pops up, and it's not like there's not a lot of immigrants around.
No, of course. Just by
different from England, yeah. It's different from London because you guys will have like a lot of different people.
But that's now, sis. Obviously, it wouldn't have been like that. Maybe going back 50, 60 years, isn't it? That would have been the same experiences that people would have had over here.
Yeah, but I'm talking like 30 years almost. Yeah, over here.
But and even in some places, it will still happen because, like you've seen London, but outside of London, it's not. You don't see as many black. Like maybe Manchester and Birmingham, you got like the big cities where it's going to be culturally mixed. But in just the English towns and that, it's majority, like 99.5% white people you're gonna see.
That's another misconception. People just see London, like, big city. Go
to
the middle of Shropshire or fucking
Don't even need to go that far.
Those 10 miles outside of London.
Like you just
quick 10 miles and it starts switching up, man. Like, come my side, and then after my side, Jesus fuck.
Where I am, it's like spot the black person.
That bad, yeah, man.
Yeah, keep going.
Swear, like, I said, like, I'm on the edge in it, and then after mine, it's like you got these ones that are like, we're just being here, and then you go further than that, it's like it's facts.
Yeah, east of Mag is the strong racist underbelly in the south of England.
What do you mean? It's here. It's where I am.
It's where he is as well, but it gets deeper the further east you go.
Oh, okay.
It probably dies down slightly to it. I think it dies down towards the coast, but there's a strong, thick.
No, because obviously they got a few spots now. Like
you're saying, like it's more segregation once you.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, that's like a white racist stronghold. Huge area of land. Like, it's not everyone there is going to be racist, but the people who the equivalent, the closest equivalent we have to the KKK, that would be like Stone Mountain, Georgia.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, where Mag is, I guess.
Yeah,
we got KKK, man. We got KKK in London.
No, but I'm saying like just for the UK, the way the population is, I'm saying the people who live east of Mag are like the equivalent of the Stone Mountain population.
Oh shit, yeah. Country. Yeah.
That's like just outside Atlanta.
But yeah, we got everything, man. Trust me. But yeah. So you saying, Mr. Flair? You fled, man. You fled.
No, we stay here. We was born and bred. We was born and bred here, Sniper.
You born and fled.
Nah, we was born and bred. Born and bred here. That's Axum and Unique. Axum and Unique.
Listen, Born. Listen, Born. I hate when you say it. I hate it. Yes, I'm a refugee kid. I am. We fled.
What you say, Unique? Unique had a lot of smoke in the chat yesterday. What you
say? No, I just say like you love saying that just to wind us up, and I don't take it on. I just laugh it off. It is what it is.
You threw some shots yesterday.
Yeah, and I'm just telling you off. That's why.
Oh, Born, do you have a passport, by the way?
See,
you're trying to violate.
Yeah, you cannot even flee from your country.
That's a shot, Unique.
Just a question.
But just because it's a lot of trolls in the chat, I choose not to answer that.
She's trying to say you're the type of nigga to have a restaurant and no passport. Don't have it, Bourne, man. Don't have it.
Put it in the back chat. I have a question for Axum, just a quick one.
I know, because it's a joke. If I say I don't, then as I told you, these Black Americans don't have passports. I know.
Man, a full prisoner in that.
I'm gonna set you up a GoFundMe page. Don't worry.
I told you, Zelina. You were shooting shots at me yesterday. Pause, man.
No, that was funny, boy. And I was cracking up. That was funny.
It's funny.
What are you saying, Unique?
Yeah, no, I just wanted to ask you a quick question. So, is it frowned upon if East Africans, like marry
West Africans? Yeah, mad.
Yeah, can you just is that so?
Yeah, tell us about the clan in East Africa.
Can you marry any type of Africans, basically, other than your people? Can you marry any other type of African, basically?
Me myself, yeah.
Yeah.
But you mean the rest of some tribes are more strict with it than others, I must say.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, because I heard something. I just wanted to clarify it with you.
With what? Like, continue. I mean, explain. Explain. Tell me. What do you hear?
No, that was exactly it. I just wanted to know if it was frowned upon. You know what I mean?
I don't understand that English word. I'm feel.
Frowned upon, like looked at like it's bad, like it's wrong.
Why did she get angry when she said
like it's not supposed to happen?
Yeah.
I don't understand that English word.
Are you feel?
I don't.
I'm very feel. I don't understand.
Fuck it up.
Yeah, I was serious though. Come on. Okay. Not a good look. Yeah. Some would say that. I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. And even in between us, though, in the same country, Unique is not necessary to other Africans too. You see, from tribe to tribe. Yeah. So I know some tribes in my country that will not allow me to marry into them. So, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Moroccan just put people just fancy their tribe.
Moroccan is a confused soul. I don't know.
I see that, he's funny, man.
Yeah, I know.
Leave Moroccan alone.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not caping for him.
Okay, let's don't cape for him though. Is
it Mary?
I will cape for him. He capes for me all the time.
Oh, yeah, he's got a soft spot for you, MJ.
Yeah, he's my #1 fan. And my security. Come on.
I see it.
No, security, yeah? You have Morocco as your security, mad.
Listen, Axum, just let me have one for myself, yeah? Please.
It's fine, you can have him.
Wow.
You can have him.
Low blows.
We're not sharing everyone, Mary. Relax.
Low blows. Real unnecessary stuff.
Yeah, but this is Mary, though. She likes to throw me under the bus. Nothing new.
Everyone. Yeah.
Just leave Moroccan alone and we'll be fine. Simple.
So Sniper, your tribe, is it frowned upon to date outside the tribe or marry outside the tribe?
Hell to the no.
What about marry a European?
It's actively encouraged because that's how you make alliance. Like your tribe moved down to another part, you know what I'm saying? And there's already people there to make peace and to make alliance. You marry. The royals will marry each other,
Gotcha. What about the European? Is it
well, for
Europe?
Me particularly, it would have been a thing of as a Catholic, not allowed to marry a Protestant. That would, I won't say not allowed, but like it would be frowned upon.
And for me, as Jamaicans, they marry anyone. Them can cook. Them can
clean. See, with the Irish, I don't think they really care. Like, I can marry a black man, but I just can't marry a Protestant, innit?
Wow.
Interesting. What about you, Unique?
No, just
I think black men are better than Protestants. So anyway, so.
Oh yeah, come on, definitely. No arguments there.
Yes, all right, cool. So what about a black Protestant though? Right.
Nah, he's still a Protestant. Nah, I can't support
Black Rasta.
That just sounds so fucking wrong as well.
Weird people, you know, just like
Rasta
massive people.
Protestant.
Because how many of us are
Can't say it.
Catholics like that? Like, it's weird.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, unique.
One of my cousins married a Protestant that didn't go down too well. He finally got accepted, but after he got beaten by every uncle and dad in the family. Yeah.
What in
Well,
the
got
kind
beat
of
up.
week? What is
Like the Orange Day parade is going on here.
I know, man.
I know.
People go around just beating up people's partners.
I thought that's literally like Matthew.
Shut down,
Honestly, like my dad. The night my dad met him, he like greeted him with a punch in the face. You fucking Protestant wanker.
Anytime you go to a family occasion, you're getting rushed.
Yeah. That's what was happening to
Like
man.
stuff,
And it's the
every
fact that he stayed around. They was like, oh, he must really love her, innit? He's not giving up.
MJ, was this in Ireland though?
No, this was over here.
Crazy,
Oh,
bro.
for fuck's sake.
This was over here, yeah.
Is that a Irish thing? You need to fight the man all the time.
No, it's a Christian thing. It's a Christian extremism thing.
Yeah.
What?
But it stems back to the whole Irish English thing. So yeah.
I'm not fighting your dad for you, babe. So
I've learned so much about the Irish people lately. Big up Mary and Dubs.
Wow.
Sly shots.
Shots fired, man.
You know that was a. You get me? That was a silence too.
What was that? Silence.
I'm feel. خلاص. Yeah.
Sorry.
Eunice, what about you?
Sorry?
Is there any restrictions on who you can marry?
He's Somali, man.
Yeah, so I only could marry a Christian, Jewish woman, or a Muslim woman. And that's pretty much it.
What about hold on.
Eunice, tell the truth now.
What are you doing, Eunice?
No African spiritual woman?
No Islamic, no Muslim. What's going on?
No, I only could get
Jewish?
married to a woman who who's a believer of, the Abrahamic faith. Like, religiously speaking.
Why did you say Jewish? Then why did you say Islamic? Or why did you say Abrahamic?
Yeah, that's why. So yeah, it doesn't matter really. Okay.
What do you say? Christian, Jewish, or Muslim?
Yeah.
The Abrahamic faith. And I think that's crazy because it's really not a strict criteria, right? Like my mom listen, Zeleny. The reason I'm saying that is because my mom would have identified herself as Christian, but my mom didn't do shit to me that was Christian.
Yeah.
You
So
know
did
what I mean?
mine. So did mine. Yeah,
We had the decorative Bible on the table and a picture of white Jesus, and my mom thought that made her Christian. What?
My mom used to say shit like, "Yeah, we're gonna go to church, so you can get into a decent school." Like what?
Yeah,
exactly.
Exactly.
My dad would fucking crash his car because he got drunk on Saturday night, and Sunday morning we would go to church so he could be forgiven. It's like, what the fuck?
So he could be forgiven.
yeah. Nah, fuck all of that. That was dumb still.
So Eunice, so you can choose whomever you want in Somalia too, right?
In a Somali society and all that. Yeah.
So your family is not so tribalistic or clan?
No.
Nothing, yeah? So you can marry it outside of your clan, right?
Nice.
If I was going to get married to a Somali woman, then yeah.
No. Hear what I'm saying. Your family would be okay with you marrying some other clan, into some other clan, yeah?
Yeah.
What about Axum's clan?
I don't think so.
Would they?
She's still there, Eunice.
What is going on?
Eunice?
Hello?
Mad.
Who's talking to Siri? No. What's going on?
What's
Hey,
going
this guy's
on,
having
man?
a glitch, bro. He's having a mental glitch right now. He doesn't answer that question. He doesn't know, like, oh.
No, for real. Who was talking to Siri? Was that Eunice? Eunice, were you asking Siri questions?
He's AI though. I told you from before. He's AI.
Did anyone else
Come on,
hear
man.
Siri say, "I do not know the answer to that question"?
Yeah,
AI,
that's
bro.
what I'm saying, Mary. That's how he
Every
knows
time you
about
ask him normal questions,
Tennessee.
What?
That's how he knows about
Start
Tennessee and
down loads of
California
questions.
and Nigeria. I told you, Eunice. He just asked
Honestly,
Siri.
I know places. I knew places like long time ago. And like,
Nigga, you know Siri. Shut up.
So he was
Yeah.
using Siri to answer accents.
no, that's not Siri. That's I got bad connection as well. Like that. My connection is affected.
We heard
See
it.
what I mean? Like,
You're
I'm
right.
not serious.
Eunice, we heard it saying, "I do not know the answer to that question." Do you need me
No,
to
honestly,
replay it? Don't make me fuck you up right now.
Honestly,
I'm not serious. I mean, I'm not serious. I mean, what?
my phone is
Hey, that's
Samsung.
good
It's not
shit,
Apple.
Mary. You
So
solved it.
anyway, would your parents mind if you married Axum?
No, they think that Axum is too old, isn't it? She's like in her 30s.
Wow.
Oh,
If
shit.
she was,
Axum
if she was your age, would it be okay?
I wouldn't.
Would you? No, let me put it this way. Would you be allowed to marry one from Amhara or Tigrinya tribe?
You mean Ethiopian women?
Oh, for fuck's sake! This guy,
Okay,
you
okay,
know.
okay. My parents wouldn't wouldn't have any problem with that.
Your parents wouldn't have a problem with that. That's some bullshit, man.
Honestly, you know, I asked this. Oh, no, they wouldn't, like, you know.
Go and ask your mom and then to let us know.
So all this genocide they've been doing to your people or your parents will never.
I said you triggered, but I was joking. Don't prove that I was right. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No, I'm just checking him. Yeah, he's not telling the truth. That's the thing. Why are you lying,
Axum's
Eunice?
like, we genocided you, bitch. What are you talking about?
0 to 100, man. Jesus.
Wow.
Axum, he probably doesn't even know, so he should go and ask his parents.
Look, what I'm saying
No,
is,
he's gonna
you know,
ask
like,
his Siri.
all I'm saying is my parents are open-minded people. Yeah. Yeah. You know, like, to be honest, I didn't know like Ethiopian, like, you know, ethnicity and all that. I just thought Ethiopians were just Ethiopians, isn't it?
Oh man, this
Yeah,
guy.
I didn't know that, like, the complexity in regards to ethnicity and all that stuff like that. But yeah.
Yeah, stop Zila. Can you jump on and talk to your brother, man? Something's wrong with him.
Yeah. No, do you know what? I watched the movie in it, like what's that movie? Get Out, in it. I watched that movie, man.
What, Get Out?
What are you trying to say? So if you marry a person from my tribe, it's get out time, yeah?
Marry into the clan and just slaughter everyone, man.
I'm joking.
You can slow down on your accent.
You don't know nothing, and this is what I'm saying. Yeah, you don't know nothing about our history. Nothing.
Well, what I do know is, yeah, like my ancestors were merchants, in it. They were merchants, so they'll go into Ethiopia, you know, into Ethiopia, and then go to the port of Barbara, you know, to get goods and stuff like that, and even, you know, do what do you call it?
Ethiopians, is that what you
What
just
do you
said?
call it? You know, provide a service, in it. Like
Provide a service in Ethiopia.
Huh?
Yeah, you know, like back then, okay, it was, you know, there was no Ethiopia, or there was, but like, you know,
Yeah,
there
fuck
wasn't.
that. What service?
You know, like camels and, you know, and
And was
other
providing
stuff like
ancient
livestock.
rentboyism. No,
I mean, livestock. You know, like you know, other products and stuff like that.
What are you talking about?
Back then. But yeah,
Eunice, what
Camels, products,
Eunice,
stuff like that.
Yeah.
Eunice, can you hear me? What tribe are you from?
What, me?
Yes.
Why are you not cracking up?
I'm done, you think I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Are you Ishaq?
Yes.
Eunice, are you Ishaq or Dawood, or what are you?
The first.
Ishaq, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even want to say the name.
Wait, hold on. What's it called?
Pronounce it, Eunice.
I don't know how to pronounce it at all. Like, I don't know why it's so important.
Wow, that's mad.
Eunice, you know Arabic, yeah?
Eunice,
Say it in
nah,
Arabic.
this
Eunice,
is.
we might have to have a parents' evening, you know, bro. 'cause
Trust me.
This is disgusting. Like banter aside, bruv. Yeah, this is terrible, fam.
Your son is showing serious signs of self-hate.
This is terrible.
Because
No,
you know
I don't
what?
have
Right now, I
self-hate
don't
at
even know if I believe you because I think you just selected. You just like, yeah, that one. Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm being genuinely true in
Like,
it.
do you
Accents
even know
was
what tribe you're
said
from?
was the correct one. So she's not that far off.
Well, I couldn't understand accents,
give credit-
so I
I give
asked you to
credit.
say it so I can actually, But, anyways.
Like the best thing
No, I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not ashamed of my, identity.
No, so in English, yeah, the tribe he's claiming is the Isaac tribe. So
Yeah.
the Isaac tribe, yeah.
It's a
I
clan
do-
family based.
I do not know any Somalians.
Clan. I'm sorry, it's not a tribe, it's a clan.
I don't know too many Somalians that don't know their tribe. Sorry. So
We are taught that.
Yeah, you're not wrong, yeah. This guy is lost. I told you.
And I know a good couple Somali brothers, so you get me.
The thing's getting revoked, mad. Axum took it
But
long
African
time.
Express card's still working, isn't it? It's not in decline, anything like that.
I told you, your African Express is declined long time.
Yeah, it's in Axum's back pocket. Mad.
I know more about your country than you.
Taking it to board for fucking
Taking it.
approval and all sorts, man.
Eunice, do you have a job?
Pardon?
Do you have a job?
Me?
Yeah.
I used to work, yeah.
So you
But
don't currently
currently I am an unemployed graduate.
So no one else. So you don't have a job, yeah? All right, cool, safe. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, you really need to say
he's
all of that.
He's
Yeah.
graduating from uni in a couple of weeks, and he's going to be looking for a job.
Bro, do you drive? No, I used to, but I got a band and then I got revoked and I went blind. But I don't care, bro.
I had 16 driving lessons.
So I'm currently an undriving motherfucker.
Yeah.
Where did you graduate? What was your
accounting
course
finance?
unit? Okay, that's all right.
So Moroccan is asking if you can marry a person from Saudi Arabia, and I will tell him for free, yes. But I don't know if the Saudi Arabians will allow their daughters marry into you.
Me?
I'm just saying, because they are really into tribalism. So yeah.
That's some smoky today, isn't it?
Trust me,
I'm not too sure, to be honest, innit? Like,
No, it's not about me being there. I just know the culture around them areas, yeah. Yeah.
Did a little Swedish gun shopping, did you, Axel?
So had a couple of brandies or something.
Trust me, like I don't know.
Nah, that's outside my preference zone, isn't it? Like,
how can that be outside of you? Like Asian women?
No, you just got a booster.
Yeah, tell them as I'm right. See,
What's
I'm
outside
not
of your
talking shit,
preference?
you know.
What's outside of
number 118?
of Eunice's preference?
you said Asian women, innit? I said that.
Well, you like Kim Kardashian. You don't like the people from the Horn. No woman from Africa. So you're into Kim Kardashian, and she's Asian, right?
No, she's not. She's not Asian. Kim Kardashian is not Asian.
Where's she from, Eunice? Go on, ask Siri.
European.
Yeah, she's
Armenian. Armenian.
She's Armenian, and what is Armenian? Come on now, guys. Like, what the hell?
Slavic, yeah.
In Europe still. I swear that's
Slavic, yeah.
Armenian is not Europe. Come on.
Yeah, Slavic, man. Slavic.
No, it's Asian.
Yeah, right. Somebody show the proof. I thought it's European, actually.
It's European.
Armenian. Armenian next to Turkey.
Or Persian.
Yeah,
What's
man.
Persian?
Yeah, man.
Persian and next Persian. Nah, she's not Persian, man.
Not next to Turkey like that, but yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Everything that's
Armenia, Albania, like, come on, man.
So that means it's in Europe.
Wow, it is
Yeah,
in Europe.
Well, I don't know. Like the thing
What was
is,
the accent?
on Wikipedia,
Acton
it's
just
saying
looked right on the map.
Eurasia.
No, I'm not though. But someone is saying in the chat it's actually in Europe. But
I
Yeah,
don't
the
know. Well,
internet. I'm looking it
Wikipedia
up.
is
The
saying
internet says
Asia.
it's in Asia.
Wikipedia is saying Asia, yeah.
Yeah, but it says geographically it's located right in the middle of Europe and Asia, but
Eurasia, man.
technically it's
Eurasia.
Asia.
Yeah, you're
Eurasia,
Okay.
They
man.
identify as European.
Or Asia Minor and
Yeah.
all that crap that they're doing over there now.
I don't think the Armenian Jews, the Armenian Jews, the Slavic people, they don't see themselves as Asian.
Yeah, exactly. They're blatantly too pale to be fucking Asian when they're doing that with the mullet face and that. Like,
But have you
love it,
seen the
man.
Turkish people? They also claim to be what?
Oh, African, mad.
No, but they're Armenians as well. They're all,
I can't.
all types of Slavs. All types
I'll
of
be right
Slavs,
back.
innit, man?
Okay, sis.
Slav chat, Slav sandwich. You like the Slav girls, man. That's it, man. Slave girls.
They like them
Trumpy
girls
Armenian
with
chicks.
the back of their head like right angles, yeah, and the fucking, you know them fucking monorail eyebrow gal, yeah.
Nah, we went through the Armenian women, yeah, but I think Afghani women are better looking.
Bro, I don't give a fuck how
Was-
big her ass is if her
They got some
eyebrow,
fat asses,
her
Zelina.
eyebrows,
Stop
her
it.
eyebrows do not separate Born Rich, yeah. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
But Born, it's all fake, man. What's up with you?
Well, no, but the reason I say that because I met some Armenian women that ain't fake. They got asses. They do. They got asses. Like, I know
Did
we're
you go
gonna
to
say
Armenia
Kim
and
is
find them?
fake, but
Did
Kim
you go to
had
Armenia and
something.
find them?
No. It was here. It was here.
Exactly. You found them fake bitches in America, the home of the fake. Yeah.
Well, it don't matter, man. We didn't.
The home of the fake.
Don't matter, boss. So you into fake asses, yeah?
No, hell no. Hell no.
Yeah.
Are you into Asians, by the way?
They got fat asses that's natural. You
He's
said,
into
am
monopause.
I into Asians? No.
Yeah. You
No,
know
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not into
You're not in. Okay, you're not into Asians. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know Eunice is, but yeah.
Imagine an Asian born rich. Fuck you know.
Yeah.
I'm fascinated every time I come find a man that's not.
You want to come to Fanny's? Oh, man.
Oh, remember that Mezzo? Yeah, Eunice knows a lot about Lebanese celebrities too. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I know because I used to watch TV and Arabic TV.
Oh, you didn't used to watch
Oh
nothing.
my
Like, you're too young, bro. Stop chatting
You
shit.
used to do everything. You used to have a job. You used to watch TV. What do you
And
do
done
now?
all this. And he's done all this at 24. He's done all
I
this at
know.
24.
You used to go to uni. Like you've
I used to
accomplished
watch-
everything.
I used to watch Arabic TV, like
But smashing a girl. Mad.
You've just been abusing your personal assistant.
Siri. Fuck's sake.
To the point where she said, "Fuck Eunice, I don't know the answer."
I don't know the answer.
Damn, I don't know the answer.
She's done with you, Eunice.
I don't have any more answers for you, Eunice. Go out, go
Yeah,
figure
Eunice,
shit
I
out.
think we should have a
Edit,
break.
find out who
Yeah,
else. I'm making you worse. I'm done being the neighbor.
Done holding your hand, Eunice. Go outside, man.
Bro, I've never seen a
Fine,
Siri
I'm
slave.
done.
I've
Imagine
never
Siri
seen a
just
Siri
hanging
slave.
up.
You get me? You just created the first Siri slave, bro. You get me?
And this is your last answer, okay?
You get me? Shit's being over.
We're saying Eunice, does your phone like hook up to some Siri type doll or something?
No, it's just like when the connection's not been established, it plays up.
Sorry?
It plays
He's
up
saying-
my phone.
It's got attitude, yeah.
Yo, Eunice,
This
do you have
AI
a
is a
doll?
bit too real, isn't it?
No, wait, guys. Do you have a doll, Eunice?
Dog?
Doll.
Dog,
The-
D-O-double-L.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Why?
No, I'm just because you don't deal with real women, yeah. So I thought maybe you have a doll.
Oh, you mean that's
Man.
I thought you was calling him a little pussy bitch. Like a little, you get me?
Don't do
Like a
them
little
like
blow
That's
up
what they pay me
doll
out
or
for.
Have you seen
Yeah,
them
blow
though,
up
Eunice?
doll.
That's why pay me out for.
Huh?
Why pay me out?
Oh, you have got a
Yeah.
dog.
I'm joking. I don't have a doll. Absolutely not.
it's
Yeah,
all
you
right,
need them
Eunice.
though,
It's
right?
fine. We'd
I'm
understand if
joking.
you
I don't-
do.
Right.
Why would I need?
At
it
least you
anyway?
got something to practice on
No. Why would I need? Why would I need one anyway? Like, there's
for
no point.
You
practice.
don't need one, but do you want one?
No, absolutely not.
Eunice cool with just jacking off, right? Right, Eunice? You straight with just jacking off for the rest of your life and be perfectly
Yeah,
fine,
go for
right?
a bash.
No comment.
Go for a bash.
Eunice, are you right-handed or left-handed?
Oh shit.
Oh, TMI.
Axum, you know,
Right, who
you're
gave
taking it
Axum
too far
weed?
now.
What?
You're taking it too far.
I'm taking it too far, man. You've been saying the most craziest shit last week, so I don't know.
No comment.
Probably switches so you don't get bored, isn't it?
Yeah, so his arm don't get like
Nice
tired.
waves up. One knee, one knee.
Who said
Sometimes,
threesome?
though. One
Man.
knee. Oh, fuck, Billy, what are you doing?
Pamela and her sister.
He go in the kitchen sometimes. When nobody's home, he goes in the kitchen to switch it up.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you.
Mix it up and that. Keep it spicy. Keep it fresh.
What happened? What does that mean?
I don't know. I heard someone talking about man switching it up like threesome and that. I said, no.
Nah, my ass is.
He said a threesome. Both hands is a threesome.
No, actually, that's quite a sad doing it.
What you lot talking about? You lot sound
I have like a doll over there. It's sad doing it.
You said he sits on the left hand. It's wild pussy. No,
Someone's saying that you get help from your cats, Eunice. Is it true?
Why you be like that?
You don't need to say that. Hey, Vic, bruv, get out of the shadows, bruv. You get me? Jump in the shadows.
What is Vic in the shadows? Oh, yeah, the shadows.
No, that is war, man. Allow it, man. That's just our water.
Try to use a fake
that's way
profile.
outline.
You know it's you.
From the cat.
Cat that got the cream.
Yeah, what's wrong with people with their cats? Yeah, I don't know. You mentioned not have cats, after what I'm hearing.
Yes, a grown man with cats is a little weird. I
Yeah,
don't know
Eunice, how many cats have you got?
It's a family animal.
Yeah, he got bare cats though.
That's
he
a
got
little
bare
weird,
cats.
though, Zalady. Hey, Zalady, I can't go to my homeboy's house and he got 3-4 cats running around. you gotta get these cats the fuck up out of here, man. For real, bro.
Isn't it? Like I've heard of cat ladies. What do you call a grown man that's got multiple cats?
Basically, it's not
That's
like
Vicky's male version of Catwoman. Though.
I don't know any single man that has a cat.
Well, now you know at least two.
That's
at least.
A single man with a cat is crazy.
And not one cat. Multiple.
You see, as a grown man, yeah, the only way you can have a grown cat,
man, woman,
and not like me personally, I'm not going to look at you funny is if you have a mouse problem, cuz. And in that case, I'm not coming.
Okay,
to you.
yeah, I got you. I got you.
Yeah, you get me. But other than that, you don't need to be like, what's going on? Go and get a fucking dog or a goldfish or something. I don't know what's going on.
Some ugly shit still.
I expect a man to say, bro, you know, that's my wife. That's wife.
When we said go and get some pussy.
Right?
Yeah, the kids. Yeah.
Yeah, the kids.
When we said go and get some pussy, we did not mean a cat.
What?
Leave out, man.
Yeah, but how many cats do you have? Like 9, right? What was it? 7?
No, not 9.
Nah, but you have a lot of cats. I remember you told me.
Hey, stop, Zilla. Jump on the pedal.
Like a witch.
Now it.
And a witch.
A grown man said, stop at the store and grab some beer and some cat food before you come is crazy.
It's not wrong with owning cats.
How many cats have you got, Bon?
You're right.
No, I don't have cats, Dubs.
Don't lie, Bon.
When you
I don't think no grown man should have cats.
You rescue cats from trees, Bon. Don't lie.
Mad.
I take care cats. I don't do cats. They sneaky. They
Big old
sneaky
family.
like that. They're sneaky like Irish.
That's right.
Sneaky like
What?
Well.
Well.
All right, I quit, Dubs.
You know, I see
Sound
people with
like
cats.
hell now, man.
Cats be scratching.
I'm joking, Dubs.
He's buying a pet, bruv, to just attack you all the time. That's long. I see one Joey, but I had to ask her, you been self-harming?
No,
No, it's just my cat.
That's a cat. Trying off your arm and that. Like, doing the
No, I can't lie though. I have 2 cats.
You got cats, Dubs?
Yeah, we took them from the factory as kittens. So
Or you need to send them
Bully
back.
I swear Dublin's like the
We,
Irish Steve Irwin.
my
you know.
family.
He was any animal, any pet, he's involved.
To be honest,
I've got a
most Irish
stingray.
people are like that. I had weird flipping pets growing up just because, family just taking everything. Hedgehog. Got crow with a broken
They had a pet cabbage.
Hey, we even taking stray humans.
How are you going to have a hedgehog as a pet? That's disgusting.
Yeah, what you said there. You hear what you just said? You just threw that in.
You need to put the pet
There's
cabbage in the
someone
cage.
reading the chat, man. I'm dying.
There's too much going on.
That's horrible. That's horrible.
Yo, Stopzilla, what is going on?
Stopzilla, what the fuck?
Man said he masticated in the bin, you know.
That's
Man
in
threw
the
it
bin.
bin.
Wow. Stop.
With a spoon and that. With a spoon.
Was it dead? Was it dead or
I hope so.
dying or what?
His mom gave him a spoon to bury the cat, man. I'm done.
Go and take the dinner spoon and fucking bury the cat. Nah, man.
In fairness, now I have.
And wash the spoon afterwards.
There has been
that's the
times
spoon.
where they've
That's
had to
the
ring.
fucking spoon. That spoon's gone. We don't need that spoon no more. But wash the spoon.
Might as well bury it as well.
You can't save
Why?
that
You
spoon.
just used it to dig. It's fine.
Huh?
Man's gonna be
Has
eating
no
dead
one ever
fish
had
off
to
the
ring a
spoon.
bird's
Oh, no,
neck
no.
now because they're dying now?
I bet.
Pigeon or
Yeah. No.
Ringo
Budgies.
Ringo what neck? Oh,
I had to deal with a budgie years ago.
A budgie, MJ?
Yeah,
Why
the
didn't you
budgie
take
was
it out of
having
the
a
fucking cage and do it, MJ?
It was having a heart attack. I had to fucking. The thing was
A heart?
dying.
How the fuck do you know,
I know.
it was having
Because
a
I had budgies my whole childhood.
So you are a certified budgie cardiac specialist.
So why didn't you just
And you guys explain all this, man.
Hold on.
It
Why
was
didn't you
sick.
just
It
let her
had
have
an
the heart?
infection.
Hold on. Why didn't you let her have the heart attack?
It was
without
going on
wringing
for
its
too
neck?
long. It
So-
was
so
going
you
on
just-
for too
you
long. He was
decided-
suffering. He wasn't going to survive. He was old. He was ill anyway.
MJ
He
needs
had
you
to get out of his misery.
You
Mad.
decided to pull its head away from its neck.
No,
because
she
it was
kneecapped
having
it.
a heart
You know how you
attack.
Irish do, bro.
Yeah.
You don't gotta just
Take it easy
talk
now,
to people and
lady.
shit. You see,
English, please, English.
That's what I was
What is
told
the
to
thing?
do, so that's what I done. Yeah.
Bad girls,
What else is
maybe.
supposed to do?
Budgie
Oh
regards
well,
to
I've
that.
had budgies fucking eaten by cats, and I've had budgies kill each other. They fucking die. These
You
things
should have
happen.
just let her had the heart attack. Got a natural causes, MJ. You were pulling the fucking
Merciless,
bird's
you know.
neck away.
natural causes, MJ.
He was just suffering for longer than he needed to, for fuck's sake.
He's getting upset, you know. You can
I
hear
know.
Dublin, save
That's a natural
bird
cause.
murder.
He's gonna DM MJ later.
Yeah.
Right, Jim was
gonna
gonna die
Budgie
anyway.
murderer.
Jim
Dublin,
had a
say
good
bird
life. It's
murder.
fine.
She's a bird murderer.
Bird. Dirt bird. Dead bird, more like.
Dirt bird.
Exactly, Michael. She's a dirt bird murderer.
Dirt bird.
Fuck off, Tuppin.
Hey, X is fucked up.
Triple down there.
MJ, I was only talking about birds that got run over and they're still flapping around. That's when you pull their head away from their neck.
Well, why'd you care about them?
Not when
Why'd you care
you
about
think.
them?
Because they're suffering. They're suffering
It's
on the
opening
road.
cage and it's
Yeah,
Half squashed.
Yeah, but there's
Hold on, MJ. They're half squashed
That's
and
the
flapping
same
around.
reason.
That's
the same
when you pull a
reason
head
why
away from
my
their neck.
budgie had to die, because he was suffering. But he was my pet. I cared about him. I don't care about some stray fucking animal that's been run over on the street.
Hold on.
You
don't care about. I don't care about half
What did
dead
you see?
roadkill.
They're trying to play God and shit.
What did you see? Is little heart pumping a little bit faster? Like, how did you
Yeah,
know
I
he was
fucking
having a heart
did. I
attack?
did. And you know, you're making me upset now thinking about it, Tubbs.
No.
Don't cry.
Yeah, you bird murderer.
Bad bird, guy. You bad bird.
Murderer.
Oh shit.
Yeah. They're killing budgies, you know. MJ, you just A different
Oh,
child, man.
no. A budgie, like.
Merciless. Look, see in their eye, just a killer. Natural
That
born
budgie
killer.
didn't do shit. MJ's just telling
I
us
know.
that's how it went. That budgie was just chilling.
No, he wasn't. He was ill. He had
like,
an infection, and he was on some
You were sick
know,
of it. You were sick of
special
it.
Maybe
budgie
if you
thing that I
didn't
used to
keep
have
him
to
in a
put on his
cage
feet.
for the whole of his
medication?
life.
He wasn't in a cage all of his life. They were always
MJ
out
ran
flying
out of
around. What are you
weed the night
doing?
before. Yeah, she woke up
I
in
was
the
a
morning.
child. I didn't even know
The
what weed was
budgie
then.
was
Stop
making
it.
too much noise, as budgies do.
Oh,
Yeah?
so who
So
made
she
you do
decided to tell little
Who
budgie,
made you
step
do
the
the
fuck out
ringing
the
of the
cage.
neck?
She then
Mama.
kneecapped the budgie and then proceeded to fucking cut the budgie's head off. You're a nasty piece of work, MJ.
I didn't cut it off. What are you talking
No,
about?
she didn't cut off.
I
She
buried it
she
out
just
the back.
stretched the neck.
Don't
She
lie,
just
man.
stretched the neck.
Don't lie.
Oh
Let's
shit,
have a
something.
How about wet
That's
towel?
what you do. Stretch the neck or else twist it.
Oh fuck, man!
Just a vile
Put
bird,
him
man.
out of his misery. I'm gonna put you out of your misery. Come here. Come here. Fucking break the neck.
It wasn't even in no misery. That's the thing. There was no misery.
That's it.
He created the misery.
That bird was chilling, man. That bird was happy, like enjoying life.
This bird has
Literally,
life
MJ
like
walked in the
MJ.
room and the bird was thinking, all right, MJ.
No.
Bird was
MJ
vibing.
just approaching.
Bird was chilling.
Bird's thinking, why is she looking at me?
I know.
You don't know.
Stretch that
Bird
neck.
just got through listening to the Clash of Bedingfield. I'm like a bird. I always fly away. Little did the bird know he's never going to fly again.
I know. No emotion face.
This is fucked up.
Poor baby birdie.
I know.
I know, poor soul. He suffered a lot.
Wow.
Wait, can you put it RSPCA
When you are
or
pulling
something?
his
What
neck.
happened, like?
I know. What in the Irish Bear Grylls is going on, man?
Yeah, it's the ISPCA you need to phone actually.
MJ, did you eat it at least?
No.
How
the fuck would I eat
Bit of
it?
budgie sticking out of my mouth.
Come on.
Hey, what have you been up to?
You know it's Irish. You have to eat.
No, I'd never eat the budgies. No, listen, I had a lot of budgies growing up. I remember this one time, flipping one of the back windows was broken, and the cat must have got in during the night. And I've gone down. Listen, I've gone down in the morning. Listen, I've gone down in the morning. I didn't do anything. Listen, right? I went down in the morning, and the whole kitchen floor was covered in blood and feathers, and I was just like, "What?"
Yeah, I just blacked out.
I know.
Actually, hold on, thinking about it now. No, but for real, a cat got in and yeah, tore the budgie apart. There was no carcass anyway. That was mad.
Bad behavior, man.
Yeah.
Murdering up the budgies.
Oh gosh, this is terrible. I feel like I need to confess to more now. I did kill a goldfish once.
MJ just confessed it on a Sunday, you know.
You're a murderer, yeah, MJ?
This is when I was proper young. I must have been like 3 or 4 at the time. I had a goldfish, and I was like, "Oh, he must be hungry. Let me feed him." And then apparently he died because I overfed him. Because I didn't
You
know.
overfed him. Did you flush
Yeah.
him through the toilet?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah. That's how you dispose of them.
Yeah. I think so. Maybe.
Bad
Goodbye,
man,
goldfish.
gal, you know, listen.
But as I said, I was proper young then. I was about 3. So
No pets are safe.
blame my mum for leaving the food where I could get it, innit? Whatever.
That's why they say don't trust these ginger youths, man.
They're always sleeve-ins. Gingers are always sleeve-ins.
Fuck you, you dirty sleeve.
Do I lie?
You dirty
MJ, but you're kind of
You fucking godshake.
Auburny. You're not that ginger, you know.
Kind of Auburn, you know.
You're not that sleeve-in ginger. You know what I mean?
All right.
I'm not involved.
So are you saying she does have a soul or she doesn't, Dubs? What is it? You don't.
Sorry, yes, what you say?
I said,
She's not that sleeve-in ginger.
no, I said, are you saying she does have a soul or she doesn't?
No, she is a soul. She hasn't got that.
Oh, so she's not
sleeve.
ginger.
No, she's Auburn.
Nah, come on.
Auburn.
She denies it. She identifies as ginger.
You ain't fucking orange, MJ. You're not orange.
Well, I'm a
like
fucking
the way you are,
redhead.
eh?
Leave me alone.
She's Auburn. Okay.
She's Auburn. She's Auburn.
That's what people that were ashamed of having red
What
hair
in the
used to
just
say
a
when I was
carrot?
growing up.
Oh, they tried to change it.
Yeah.
I'm Auburn.
No, I'm Auburn or I'm strawberry blonde.
MJ's rustic.
Yeah, strawberry blonde. That was
White.
Definitely rusty, all right.
And shout out
Rusty,
Chicago.
yeah. Well, that's what
Classic.
I call MJ's hair is rusty. It's not. It's not.
It's a rusty color.
It's not orange.
Well, look, I grew up with people call me redhead, redzo, ginger,
Angry kids.
whatever. Innit?
Okay.
Like I own it all. Whatever.
You ginger, you redhead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least my shit's real. Ain't come out of a bottle.
Oh, are you trying to send shots to me now?
Yeah,
No, well, shit. I wasn't, but if it hit you, I'm sorry.
You're trying it. You're trying it. I hear you.
I was talking about the people that dye their hair red.
Yeah, fake blonde.
Yeah, I don't. Give thanks.
But where's actually wrong with early slurred voice, bro? He gets real serious real quick.
It's my tone, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's
Your
going
tone
on.
or your time.
It's not my. Oh, shut up.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Shots fired.
What day is it though, Axum? Asking for a friend.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So the colour's Auburn, you say?
All right, guys. Good night.
Shut up, Selene. Shut up, Eunice.
All that talk of strangling birds. Eunice needs to take a break and choke the chicken.
Oh,
Pause.
Oh, wow.
Man's gonna go. Man's gonna go put his hand in some ice, bruv. Make his hand numb. Weirdo.
What in the dirtbag is going on out there, man?
I blame Dublin for this.
Why?
No, a dirtbag is a budgie killer.
Because
That's all I know.
Yeah, exactly, Michael. I was just about to say, why me when MJ's the one fucking pulling birds'
Turn a
necks?
budgie into an owl. Fuck it.
360.
Budgie into an ostrich,
for
you
no
mean?
reason.
She's turning a budgie into an ostrich.
Yeah. That's not
Long
a wind
neck
up
and that,
boy.
you know?
Like, what we doing? And you know she had no emotion when she done it, just straight stone face, like, yeah.
She's a
I was
killer.
told to do this.
He is a fucking killer.
Yeah, it's for your own good. Yeah. Never with the bungee.
The times of being a killer might come in handy. Don't knock it.
How the fuck
You
do you know
dirt, you
a budgie
dirt,
having a
you
heart?
Because you do. Because you know when your animals are not well, Dublin. He'd already been to the vet. He was already not well, and he was old.
Come on, sis. Come on.
Old budgie. Come on, man. What are we doing?
Yeah, an old
Bro,
budgie only lived for about
listen.
7 years at the most.
We were all watching the stream the other day when certain man's dog was not feeling too well. The dog then proceeded to go outside, have a nice old shit. Then he was right as rain. Yeah? Someone like you would have fucking ended the dog's career.
Exactly.
Well, we're shitting on the man.
Like, you get me? Yeah?
You get me? Twist off.
No, that's
different.
different.
Yeah, he shitted on the man. He was losing his faculties.
Ending his life.
Nah, MJ, the animal sniper.
That's what to give.
Asphyxiation
That's what to
and
give the dog.
Man.
It's official, Mary. You're a killer.
Natural born.
Budgie killer.
I mean, that's not so bad in and of itself, but small animals.
Yeah, so yeah, Mary the
slightly
sniper.
petty.
Well, you got to start somewhere, S.
Yeah, budgie.
Yeah, it sounds like a serial
Little
killer.
budgie.
They always start with something small, some small
Yeah, well,
animals.
as I said, that can come in handy sometimes.
Like, what are we doing, man?
I'm gonna give you a little word of advice, MJ. Don't fuck with cats.
Yeah, no, I don't like them.
No, I mean, don't like do any cats like you did the budgie, the internet will go crazy.
I know.
She's a white lady, man. She'll get away with it.
Yeah.
Not cats. She could do it to maybe a white lady, but she couldn't do it to a cat. Yeah, the internet wouldn't have it. Not a cat.
Oh, have we discussed that video, that nasty, disgusting video that was floating around in the chat?
What was
the Primark Wars.
I think we should wait for Randy.
What was that about? What was that video about? Oh, that fight. Oh my god. The way you're talking about, was that Primark?
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
UK, because I played it without sound.
Do you know what? I don't even know if it was
Wasn't that Birmingham though?
No, it was UK, definitely.
It was UK and it was Birmingham. Birmingham. I had the accent.
Yeah, Birmingham
Are
stand
you
up.
fucking dumb?
Okay.
Are you fucking dumb? Are you fucking shit yourself?
Oh, I didn't hear any sounds
Mad.
on it. Mad. Oh,
Mad.
shit.
I'm out.
Yeah, UK take this L.
No, why?
Nah, that was crazy
Actually, do you want to
though.
go there? Do you really want to go
Northern
there?
England, in fact.
Lol, we already went there, remember?
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know
Remember
why
what
you're
we saw? What the Norwegians or the Denmarkians were doing on stage? Just literally fucking like.
Big festival tickets.
More than really Scandinavians, though. I tried to understand the language, but I couldn't. So I think they're Germans. We're free from them.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Big festival, I'm sure it's Norway.
Is that what you're doing? It was big Norwegian festival, fam. And you was like, I've been there. I've been there.
No.
I
I didn't say I've been there. I was trying to.
Because it was rock as well. It was rock. Don't try it.
Yeah, it was metal. I know. But...
Yeah, exactly. I'm feel. I'm feel, boy. Live on stage.
She was very Phil.
I know.
Oh, allow it, Mary. Like, really? You think an African woman would fuck on stage like that? Like, really?
Sorry?
In front of a million people?
I also said that she was very Phil. How do you come to... Innit? Hold on. See,
Relax yourself, Dublin. Relax yourself, Dublin. Talk to MJ.
Excuse me, my beloved.
African and that, all of a sudden.
Yeah,
my beloved. My beloved.
The Honorable Marcus Garvey, man. Come on.
No.
Listen, my beloved, I would like to understand why is it that the non-African can't make a statement without you having to refer to your African heritage?
Very
Man. Wow.
I'm very I'm not giving in on my dopamines right now. That's what I'm doing.
I think your dopamine levels are very high at this moment.
No, obviously it's not because you're talking. So
you're getting very excited.
Dopamines are high because
I imagine that. Big up
capsules flying everywhere.
Emotion.
I got this. Do you want to review?
Well, I hope everyone knows now. Don't mess with the budgie killer, man.
Which goddess is that? MJ's goddess.
MJ's goddess.
I mean, sorry, Randy's
goddess.
No, you're right, Des. You're right.
Oh shit, you're right. You know, fuck.
You're right.
No. That's
Blacker than the
Axum's
crack of an
Hafti,
ass, goddess.
Oh shit, Axum's Hafti. Man.
Yeah, African sister and that.
Mad.
I was just
We're more like.
Nah, listen. The one who was shitting herself, it wasn't my African sister. She was your sister. Mary, remember?
Yeah, I know she was your
your European Caucasian sister. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in UK.
Yeah,
you
so
fighting and you pooping all over the place. I don't understand.
Was that your
I'm
Hafti
not
in
involved.
Dubai? Was that your Hafti in Dubai? Come on, stop it, man. There was no Lily Lee while the doo-doo was running all over the face. Yeah, mad.
Doo-doo? What?
He definitely was.
Why am I not involved in that? And nothing to do with us.
What? Who goes Saudi more than thing? You lot, innit? Next door in that.
Wow.
What are you talking about Saudi for? I missed something, right?
You didn't know about the doo-doo gate? Nah, man.
No, I don't.
No, that was in the chat and everything, man.
I missed it.
Oh, no,
Yeah, the porta potty do for the buy thing. Mad. Just the face underneath. Like li at first. And then mad.
They're the Arab man, yeah?
Quite fitted.
Listen, Axel, just don't even try it. Let's not like talk about Trinity.
No, listen, I want to know what was that about? Lily, and you're saying to me Dubai. What does that have anything to do with me for?
Did I say do? I said do Dubai.
For fuck's sake, I don't
You better
understand.
understand the
I'm
reference.
done.
Yeah.
Shit.
You lot go do Dubai.
Shit, Axum, shit.
You're half Arab.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, okay.
With corn. Yeah, with corn in it.
Funnels and that. Come
Why?
on.
Yeah.
Oh, leave it, man.
Yeah, they shit on women in Dubai, Axel.
Okay.
Okay. Just
So
Different
what
though.
has this to
Horn,
do with
no,
me?
women
I don't
from the horn.
understand.
Women from the horn. What are we doing here?
Yeah, you guys are
What you
Yeah,
got
but
rats in your ears?
you're gonna take the piss of people from the horn going to Dubai and trying to survive, and they've been treated like shit.
Yes.
Don't even start with me.
Yeah.
Maku.
But they get 20 grand though. But it's all right. Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they're lucky.
If they're lucky, yeah. Mad.
The poor things.
Better
Poor
go in
Mahafti.
that. Yeah, you got better go in the Hafty group chat and see what's going on.
Hafty group chat.
Nah. That's a piss
You
take,
relate to
man.
us? Yeah. Li. Ah, shit. Yeah. You lot got Trinity time travels and all sorts, man. Stop it, man. Crazy out here.
So what are you on to me now, yeah, Maku? I'm wondering.
I didn't say anything.
Why are you on to me, Axum?
Oh, pause.
Because it's you. It's always you.
Oh shit.
It's always you. Yeah.
The beef. This is yin and yang beef. This beef has
Yeah,
been
it's me, Mary. Yeah.
What this white on white violence is going on in this cold summer? This somber sun.
versus cream
Shut
violence.
your blood clot mouth.
What in the subatomic particles is going on here?
What in the curds away is going on?
What in the ish is going on here? Like,
I'm learning Patois. I'm just saying. I'm Patois plus right now. Don't worry.
yeah, I believe you still, because there is white Jamaicans. We've all seen white yardies, so you can
Oh,
definitely.
the day you stop calling me white, Emzelini.
Is the day that what? It's going to take a lot of circumstances for that to change. So, a worldwide heat wave, something. It's going to have to be something.
Yeah, it's never gonna happen, right?
End of the world. It's going to be the day the world stood still. All of a sudden, Axel dark skin. Mad.
No man, she got to live in an oven for 5 years or something.
Mad.
That's not fair, man.
We say slow cook.
Don't take it, Axum. Don't take it. Take none of it.
Dublin, they're hating on my fair skin.
I know. Take none of it.
There's only one
Take
white
none of it.
hafty around here.
Sorry. Say that again, Unique. I didn't catch
I said there's only one white hafty around here.
And who's that?
MJ.
Don't say Dublin.
I'm not hafty.
You're not a female, Dublin.
I'm only joking. I'm
He's a
only
dirt
joking.
bird. MJ rejected that foreign term.
I know.
Yeah. He doesn't want to be a
No. They tried to revoke my hafty card.
I removed your hafty card long
Yeah,
time
exactly,
ago.
exactly.
Oh shit. Oh, shit.
Yeah. She's not a hafty
I'm not.
My bad.
They brought in cheap
After
ones.
our
Made in
beef,
Korea. They brought me made in Korea ones like Sash and that. The hello Hafty Sash. Like, oh mate, the level.
MJ's a bird
What
killer.
happened to the from the get go, from the jump, from the pigeon killing?
I don't need your lot later. MJ. Keep your hafty card. I don't want it.
Man said MJ Osborne, you know. No, allow it, man. Come on, you gotta stop. You gotta stop that.
oh wow, MJ Osborne. Are you into demonology now, Mary?
Oh fuck.
Shit.
Nah, sis, I leave that to you and your peeps, innit?
Ooh. Hey, it's getting served up, you know. It's getting served up in here.
Who left, man? Just everyday talk between me and Mary. Come on. It is. Doesn't want to be involved in this, yeah?
So you were saying?
Huh? No,
You were
nothing.
saying? Hmm?
No,
That's
nothing,
an
nothing. No.
MJ Simpson. No, they're taking the piss.
Mad. Mary, you known for being a murderer now. Mad. It's crazy.
Right. It's not a crime.
The fucking budgie was having a heart attack. Oh my god. Oh, fuck you know the budgie was having a heart attack.
Unqualified BTEC veterinarian.
It didn't look well. It didn't look well.
Analysis was terrible. Like, yeah, it was sick,
Oh,
innit?
Dublin, relax. You should know. We know how to look after
I'm
animals
sick.
back
I'm
home, for
8.
fuck's sake.
What? At what age? No, this is
Watched one episode of a
I was
wildlife
probably
program
about 14 then.
with Michaela Strachan.
I'd admit I had budgies since I was like 5, Mackie.
birds are
I'd
ill.
had budgies
Right.
die before then and
Right.
replaced them. You know what I mean? This shit happens.
You pulled a lot of necks.
Serial
before.
budgie
No, that was the only neck I had to break.
Wow.
You pulled a lot of neck, yeah?
Way too
Not all the other neck
Wow.
too.
Wow. What are we doing?
MJ pulling necks all over the place when she was
Oh,
Mad.
Canary necks.
fucking hell. The betrayal is real. Mad.
I did have a canary actually, but I think he flew away.
Don't even matter.
What? Your canary flew away because
It's
he
numb.
knew what was coming. And
Yeah,
about 2
numb.
weeks he was getting his neck pulled. Fuck this, son, flying the cow.
He got the
Time flies, but budgies don't in this house. You dead bird? Nah, you're wrong.
Okay, so you like to kill birds. Something else, Mary?
It's not a hobby of mine, Axel. No.
No? Okay.
No. It's not something I enjoy.
I actually been drinking that Swedish vodka today, you know. That's what it is.
Vodka, yes.
Vodka,
Absolute
brown
vodka.
cheese, actually, yeah.
Don't do this
Vodka
now.
and brown cheese, yeah.
No brown cheese today, man.
No.
I'm good.
Vodka and fish caviar.
Sandwich.
Mad.
And there's nothing wrong with fish roll.
Wow.
I like fish roll.
Dublin, listen, you see you, yeah. You see after the other day, how you defending the fucking pig, bro, yeah.
Yeah, listen.
You know what?
Have you tasted pig?
Here, don't get
Have you
started.
tasted pig?
Oh, we're going to
Well,
pig
just
discussion now.
Listen, everyone that hasn't tasted pig, just fall back on the pig situation.
Mad. It's real.
Wow. Good on
Why are you caping for pigs so much, though, Dublin? Come on.
You can do better than this.
He's a proud
Listen,
Irishman.
hold on. I've told
No.
you already.
I remember.
I
I still remember the day when you cooked some bacon and eggs, you know, in Dublin. I died.
Wow.
Okay,
Yeah.
take it easy, Axel.
Wow.
I know. Listen.
You didn't die. You're still alive.
No,
What in the
listen,
Puerto
Mary.
Rican-
I wanted to.
What in the Puerto Rican
And I
behavior
told
is
you,
going on here?
if we didn't have pigs or hide pigs in our houses, the
Okay.
landlords would have charged us more
Thousands.
for our rent, and then there would have been a lot more than 1 million people died in our famine if it wasn't for pigs. Put it that way.
What?
What are you saying? Big up the pigs, yeah?
Is man trying to
Pig was
Big
lieutenant.
up the
No,
pigs.
Dublin, don't try that because you didn't say none of this the other day, bro.
No, I know.
Yeah, you
Oh, no, I'm
definitely
saying it
did.
now. I'm
No,
saying
don't
it
try.
now.
Don't try.
Man said I'll say that now.
You're trying to attribute the saving of lives of Irish
No,
people
MJ, tell him.
due to fucking pork. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Well, yeah, it did save a lot of lives. Without the pigs, then, as he just said, we would have lost a lot more people.
Thank
What
you.
in the freaking
Oink,
bacon
oink,
shit would you
oink.
turn on?
That's it.
Someone else here is eating porky?
Yeah, I eat pork.
You like pork?
Tell
cool,
them if they haven't tasted it, just tell them to fall back. Take several seats, as Maku says. Take several seats.
But why do you eat pork, S?
Say that again.
Why do you eat pork?
Did you say why?
Yeah, why? Do you like it? What's the thing with porky?
Why do you eat anything, Axel? Come on.
Yeah.
Why do you eat anything?
Why do you not eat pork? That's what I was gonna
No,
ask.
but I'm
Why
asking
don't you
about
eat
pork
anything and
quickly,
everything?
yeah.
Mad.
Because most people around me don't eat pork, so I'm just.
That's your problem.
No, I'm
So that's the
asking
only
though. What are you
reason.
crying about it for?
But
Yeah,
actually,
but I'm saying,
why do you find it hard to comprehend? If they enjoy it, like, what's the issue?
No, I'm asking. Why do you like it?
Because
you
it
know a lot of
tastes
things
good.
about the pork.
It
Huh?
tastes good, Axel.
Because he's
It tastes
been
good?
brought up on it and he enjoys it.
Okay.
Did you say a lot of people around you don't eat pork? But Norway is a big pork country.
Nah, my people, my
saying
people. We don't eat pork. I mean,
But
I'm
you're in
talking
the
about my
minority, you know.
You little piggy eating bastards.
Yeah, but you eat
Pig
dried.
eating, it goes
You
deeper than
eat
pig
dried
eating.
mutton.
Norway.
Wow.
What is mutton?
I said you pig eating bastard.
That thing that you brought over, sis, in the packet. That what was it? The
Oh
thing that.
shit. Mad.
Oh no, I don't eat it, but people around me eat it. Yeah.
People around you eat it.
Axel, relax. Eat fucking brown cheese, man.
No, I don't eat brown cheese.
Brown
but,
cheese and dried mutton.
Mad. Yeah, you do. Caramel cheese is okay. What's going on? Defend it, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but you know, the only one who's actually can defend it is quiet right now because he eats
Hold
it.
on. Axel,
Ooh,
take it easy. I tasted that fucked up cheese.
Mac.
Don't
Mac
forget
is
it.
Mag, yeah.
Oh yeah, hey, listen, T-Mag, he was an advocate.
Mag
He
is
might as
black
well
man
get him as a
traveling
salesman
though.
for the brown cheese.
Yeah, big up Mag, yeah.
Man was trying to
He's
tell
got
me to
clones
put it on
that
bun
travel
and
all
cheese.
over the
You get me?
world, isn't
Like, swap the normal cheese and put that
Mag
cheese
is
on
not
top
just
of
a
the
normal
cheese.
guy.
Exactly, Emzelini. So
Nah, but it was the level of conviction and salesmanship. Nearly sold it to me. Nearly, bro.
You were sold, Emzelini. You were sold. You were there.
Trust me, like, nah. Cause when I hear what one of the brothers talk with passion, I'm saying raw, like the way.
I might try this out.
They say put it on the bun and have an Ovaltine with it.
No, he's adventurous.
Caramel cheese. Oh
yeah, nah, big up Mag. I hope you enjoyed it.
It's got its place now. I can't have all that at once, man.
You lot are just haters. One day I might make a sandwich cake for you guys. Might.
Oh, stop
What
threatening
cake?
to do that, please.
Sandwich.
Threaten, you know. Look at this one.
S, do you really want to know?
Where have you been?
Yeah, what is that? Why is it called
What the hell have
sandwich?
I ever
cake?
done to you for you to want to offer me that?
No, you guys, you don't even have tasted that yet. Like,
Yeah, I think you need to show him MJ.
Yeah, I'm a show.
Yeah.
Sandwich cake in Dublin years ago was 2 slices of bread with sugar in between it. Is that what you're talking about?
No.
No, she's not talking about poor man sandwich for fuck's sake.
Looking jelly with salad and
no, it's different. I
it looked
make
like
them
a-
and I used to sell them, man.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I got a lot of money for it too. Trust me. Yeah.
So what? Oh,
The sandwich cakes.
here we go.
I used to work with my mom for many years ago. So
Is your mom a baker?
Basically, it's like a savory,
Oh,
cake made to look like a cake, but it's got all like fish and cucumbers and
buffalo cheese
eggs.
on the top or
What's
what?
that?
That's cucumber.
Tell you
and
what it
buffalo
is, man.
cheese
It's a
and
loaf
That's
of
raspberry.
bread.
cucumber, boiled egg. That looks like caviar
Oh,
on
it's boiled
top.
egg,
That's
is it?
prawns or crayfish. Loads of dill. There's loads of cream cheese on it. Probably like salmon paste and fish paste.
I'd have a go with that.
And yeah, there's bread in there somewhere.
avocados,
And then
creme fraiche.
It's basically a
Yeah.
sandwich.
Look,
Yeah, sandwich.
it's layers of sandwiches.
Inside out sandwich.
All decorated and fancy.
Ejaculation sandwich. Like,
Well, I must say it's very creative.
Yeah, some radishes, a bit of parsley, some cucumber,
Oh, thank
and
you,
some
Unique,
boiled
my love.
egg. Yeah.
that's what it looks.
Unique, it's
not
not
edible,
creative.
man.
It's
That's
the whole
really
thing. They're making
Wait,
sandwiches out
places.
of cakes.
Look what they done to a sandwich. Come on, man. This is
I
not
know.
fair.
Yeah.
Bruv, do you know how much
They're
wasted
ruining,
But it's not
ingredients?
they're
sandwich
ruining the
per
cake.
se,
You're
yeah.
ruining the
It's
sandwich.
something called
Ingredients are on
langongar.
that
Oh my
fucking list.
god.
Yeah.
But
Sandwiches don't
actually, you're
deserve it.
ruining the cake and the sandwich. Like, come on.
Mm.
What?
I hope that's not a tuna sandwich in the middle of all that.
Look,
Yeah.
that's like tuna,
Yeah.
ham, egg,
Yeah.
Nah,
No,
cream
but you can do
cheese,
no, but listen, yeah,
Right.
you can do it. No, guys, you
boiled
can do it.
egg, and look,
Axum,
a
You
roll
What are
can
you
is
saying
made
about
out
this?
of.
listen.
Yo,
What?
hold on,
That's
hold on.
violation.
Who do you like brown
Axum,
cheese, man?
Food police.
Axum, is
Someone
that
called
is
the
that
food
ham on
police.
top?
What is this?
Food pollution
Yeah,
is
so you
rough,
can do
man.
2 types, yeah, or 3 types.
Wow. Wow.
Some will
Axum.
do
So
it with
Ham is
ham.
so
pig.
that's pork, yeah?
But
Yeah.
can you listen?
Oh,
No, no, no,
Sake, yeah.
no,
I don't deal
Mad.
with porky. I told you that, yeah.
Why
So
you call
either you do
oh,
it
Yeah,
with
but
some
you used to make sandwich cakes,
prawns
though.
and tuna and stuff like that, yeah. Or
They
you
look
can
so
do it with
No,
the roast
cold.
special
beef.
ingredient.
I don't know if it's the
Halal.
same.
What are you
They
saying?
look
Halal
cold.
sandwich
Yeah,
cake.
halal ways. Yeah,
Get
yeah,
out
yeah,
of
yeah.
here,
Come
man.
on.
No,
They look
Nah.
freezing.
I'm not believing
Get
it.
out
get
of
out
here,
of
you
here,
guys.
man.
I give up. I give up. Let me give up. Halas.
So what's that? Is that cream cheese on the outside?
Yes, or
You can put
mayo.
different
Fucking
stuff,
tuna
unique.
sandwich.
Okay.
Look at it.
They, yeah,
Radishes,
they use
boiled
mayo.
egg.
They use mayo like icing. It's just
What's
disgusting.
that? A few raw peas
No
on
need to
there.
do
It's
it.
mayos, peas,
And what's that,
lentils,
like
a slice of
scallion or
lemon.
something around the
It's
edges?
lentils,
Like,
bruv, or spring onion shoots, bruv. Like,
yeah.
I was going to say that spring onions. Yeah.
Get this
Green
piece of
beans.
shit out of my.
Yeah,
Is it
all right,
green beans?
Nah. I'll go to someone's party and that's from
Somali
the floor.
flame, jag försöker fan. De säger det är smörgåstårta, de tycker inte om det. Vad ska jag göra?
What? Whoa.
Ja, jag spoke
What
Swedish
was
now,
all that?
Somali flame.
You would talk like that if
Look,
you ate a sandwich
I
cake.
don't care how fancy you
Yeah.
want to make these cakes look. I am not invested in this. This is just
Yeah, whatever, man.
Are we
You
calling
got
it a cake or a
Wait.
sandwich?
It's
It's a sandwich
that's a
cake.
Is that strips? Is that strips of salmon on the outer layer of the cake?
Yeah.
Like one liners.
That's cucumber and salmon.
What's this on top?
And egg.
Look, that's a roll of salmon, and that looks like, I don't know, crab paste
It's
and
smoked
prawns.
salmon probably, and then
Like,
it's
how do you cut it? How
some
do you actually
tomato.
cut one of these? Because it's not gonna work. It's gonna fall down.
Huh? What did you
It's
say?
all gonna fall down when you start cutting it. It's gonna make a huge.
No, it doesn't. No,
Like
it
how
doesn't
you
because
watch how they
you
make it.
make the base the day before,
there's a
you put it in
video
the
where they make
freezer, fridge, and the day after it will
So
become
it's just
like
freezing. It's just
firm.
cold.
Not in the freezer, fridge. Yeah, you put it in the
It's
fridge.
gonna be
What's
cold.
Yeah.
the latest?
You do you guys want to hear it or what?
All right, calm down.
No, it's like.
Look at this one.
Axon, as much as you really want to educate us, on a Sunday night we're strictly here to banter. And nothing.
Is that brown cheese on top of this?
We're gonna
Det är
cuss you
sant
until the
som vanligt,
cows come
det
home.
är sant. Jag försökte, jag ger upp nu.
Wow, she's multilingual tonight. We're in trouble.
You're probably cussing us.
Oh, do you know what, Dublin? I heard that, but I'm too busy looking at this fucking picture. So my ears are just everything's drowned out, bro. I'm just looking at this
The
fucking.
fuck is that? Lettuce?
Lemon with slices of
yes.
processed
I
cheese
don't know, like seriously.
and
lemon.
Do you know them trees that you get in the forest? Are they pine
Dill.
trees?
That's dill,
Them
isn't it?
trees? Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Together, man. I
She
don't
stole a
believe
couple
it's staying
fucking
together
branches
well.
off there.
Yeah.
Wow, that's nice.
Off those evergreen trees. Evergreen
Yeah.
trees. Yeah.
It just looks
This
so
is-
busy.
Fucking
This is an
go
activist
for
thing.
you, Axon.
Like for you to eat this, you got to be involved in some sort of environmental agency. Like you can't just
And black
you
magic,
You got
witchcraft,
Environmental and black magic, yeah.
believing in Odin, all father cake.
But the thing is, right, usually when you're having a sandwich,
Go on.
you want to like, I either want a tuna sandwich or an egg sandwich or a cheese sandwich. Like this
all
is
of them, not
layers
all of them in
of.
one.
What
Yeah.
is the Jotunheim cake
Yeah,
is
it's
going
too
on here,
mixed
man?
up. They're sitting on it.
Mm-mm.
No,
Look like
for real
it's
though, you would
frostbite.
actually like it when it tasted. But it,
Stop telling us
You
what we
would?
like. You'll be the
don't.
judge of what we like.
hey,
Look at
yeah.
slices of lemon.
It
You
tastes
actually
like
like it
sandwich.
though.
Yeah, it tastes like sandwich.
Maybe I should do it next time I come around, but I
Ham
don't know.
and
You're hating
egg.
already.
Ham
guys
and
are already
egg
hating on
salad,
it, so I don't
Swedish
know.
sandwich cake. No one wants a ham and egg sandwich, Swedish sandwich cake. Thanks.
Right.
I might want an egg
Maybe.
sandwich.
Yes.
I don't want an egg and salmon sandwich with tomato, cucumber, lettuce, lemon, and cheese.
And-
And a side salad, mad.
Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, it's a lot.
With bacon.
What about prawns, salmon, boiled eggs, radishes?
Everything looks cold, like it's not.
I know.
What are you on? Of course, it's
And like,
weekend. Come
you
on.
need to consume this within 2 hours, or you may die.
I don't know whether to get cake. I mean, I don't know to get custard or fucking Chris to go with that cake, man. I don't know. I don't really know.
Oh, by the way, this is savory, yeah? No, this is not.
Definitely, Chris would go with that.
Right. You like to eat rice
easily.
Maybe
Imagine.
you should
That's
but
a
you should maybe
romantic
you should
dinner.
try something else like Swedish meatballs or something. Pause.
Oh, pause.
Wow, do you see that? That 7-layer sandwich cake.
Mad.
Mm.
That means 7 slices. That's what. Mad. 7 slices, 7 layers, 7 slices.
It's just like you make a sandwich and you keep
bread.
making.
Loaf. Yeah, sliced up loaf. A whole one. Makes a good
Actually,
sandwich.
it is mad though, isn't it? Like, come on.
What's this? Freaking tea party?
No, but it's a surprise. I don't understand. We eat cabbage and water and I don't know.
No, hold on. Whoa.
Just let that sink in. Eat cabbage water.
Okay, sorry. I meant like drinking cabbage water, yeah. So
Nah,
I
that's
don't
good
know.
enough. You was right the first time. It's mad.
I only had to sip a half.
Remember to eat water. Eat
I like
soup.
that breakdown.
I'm done. I'm supposed to sleep, man. I can't leave the stream.
Irish stew must be eaten and chewed. Like, what are we
But
doing?
the way it's so filling, yeah, you only really need one slice. It's
Of
a
what?
lot.
Yeah, that's true, Unique. It's true.
Have you tasted this?
Yeah. It's really like.
You assume then. You're assuming stuff.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, assuming one slice.
But
will
she's
fill you up.
assuming
One slice
right
of
though.
what? You know what I'm saying? What slice of what? How is it sliced? Is it like sliced like a cake? So you get all the different fillings and like it's mad.
Good sake.
All savory, but looking.
Okay,
sweet.
so if I bring some reindeer next time, yeah, dried ones, would you eat it?
Reindeer, you know?
Yeah, would you eat it? Would you eat it? Like
You could
dried
take
reindeer?
you can fuck back off to Sweden with that shit.
jerky. Like that.
I'd eat reindeer.
No involved.
Reindeer jerky, yeah.
Yeah.
Reindeer jerky. Like that one.
It's really
Moose as
expensive
well.
though, so you better be eating it. I'm bringing it.
Pause.
Mm.
That must be for Dublin.
Axel will force it
Is
down
he
our
rich?
throats.
Yeah. Like Skool, drink up with my alcohol
Right.
and then the thingy.
Dried moose. No.
Yeah, dried moose is nice too, but I think it's better with cooked
You
moose.
fuckers just eat anything over there, innit?
I know.
Huh?
Nothing
You
to
don't
do with
fuckers just eat anything over there. Anything you don't run over in the off season, you don't just eat it.
We're seasonal, Ams. We're seasonal. Come on.
No, it's not even that. Anything that ran over them.
you
The
born?
moose is running over
What
most.
is this? What is this?
Yeah,
Whose
boy.
brother
Moose is running over most.
Whose
that's
brother is this, bruv? What is going on?
Innit?
Okay.
I said Dublin's twin brother offering man sandwich cake. I'm out.
Shut the fuck up, Sinead.
How did he get? Hey, Dublin, you got a Swedish brother. That's right. I didn't know you got Swedish relatives. That's crazy.
Dublin's twin brother, you know, that's right.
It's bollocks.
Oh, that looks dead
What?
though.
What is this?
Yeah, poor presentation.
No, that one's
With
terrible. That one's
But the
fucked.
crust is taken off, so it's I don't know.
The crust is taken off.
What's it? I don't know.
Yo, Mag, if you have some of the brown cheese left, yeah, you gotta try it with some waffles.
Man. Fuck me.
You still got that from,
Brown
like, how
cheese
much
and
months
waffles.
What kind of waffles?
Of course, it doesn't go. It goes
Please tell me
brown
they're not
for a
blue.
reason.
Please tell
Sinead.
me
No,
they're
but you guys don't understand. Like
So what
Norwegian
kind of
people,
waffle, though?
Zanini is just a darker shade of brown now, man.
waffle. I don't know how to explain with the waffle I'm talking
potato
about.
waffle or Belgian
now.
waffle?
No, it's just with ordinary waffle.
Potato.
So no. Listen.
A sweet waffle and
sweet one.
dirty brown cheese.
Yeah, a
Belgian
sweet waffle. Yeah, a thin,
with
thin,
brown
thin
cheese.
layer like waffle. It's not a thick one like Dutch waffles. You know what I mean?
Dirty
A
shitty
Belgian
cheese.
waffle. No, it's not a shitty cheese. For fuck's sake. Okay. Where you at, Mag?
I'm here, man, but I'm just laughing my head off.
It does look like hard shit.
Okay, so it's a waffle, and then you put some strawberry jam or blueberry jam
Oh my God, what's
with the
wrong
brown
with this
cheese.
girl?
No, but I'm listening. This is oh, for fuck's sake.
Nah, so what? Waffle, blueberry jam, and that. Like, yeah, I hear you could work. I get it.
Yeah, you get it, yeah? That's a typical Norwegian way to do it, or with the strawberry jam or blueberry jam. Yeah, that type of waffle.
Waffle.
Yeah, in the
Man,
middle.
she's trying to poison you, bro. She's
With
trying to
steak.
poison you, man.
Yeah, that's like
Watch out.
Norwegian waffle.
Steak and mousse.
Yeah, Norwegian waffle. So they're really thin.
I'm not really feeling
And-
the flavors, man.
Just like that, exactly. With the brown cheese in the middle, see?
Okay.
Oh yeah, throw some maple syrup on it. Why not, for the fucking hell of
Is that the brown cheese?
Hey, that
Why,
looks disgusting.
why?
Isn't
That
it?
looks disgusting.
No, but it's not disgusting. Tell them, Mag. What the fuck? I
That looks
cannot
like
defend
rubber.
this no more.
That looks like rubber and elastic. This is
Yeah, Mike, tell us. Yeah, Mike, tell us. Tell us how
That
to
looks
make it.
Yeah, but remember, the cheese doesn't
that
taste
doesn't
like
look tasty.
cheese.
Don't try it,
That
cuz.
looks tasty, man.
What's it taste like?
The presentation now.
Caramel. It's,
Caramel.
it's a caramel. It's just called cheese, but it's
I
not
don't care
actual
how
cheese.
good it. There's nothing
Oh.
else with the fucking
Yeah.
waffle.
Well, it was
That's it,
cheese.
man.
Yeah, but it's more. It's called brown cheese, but it's
You
like
your
more
sweet,
caramel.
Savory and savory sweet.
And sour
got that.
cream, yeah.
But you know, cheese is supposed to be yellow, and if it goes brown, it's kind of off.
It's not that type of cheese. For
Do you know what? Bro, that shit looks like a pencil case, fam.
Sweet
What,
cheese.
what is this?
I
man?
know.
Bro, that looks like a brown. That looks like a brown IKEA bag. Yeah.
Or
People know the IKEA bags I'm talking
big
about.
up IKEA.
uncooked brown pasta. Uncooked brown pasta. That's what it looks like.
Okay.
I say,
Wow.
I don't care what love hearts and fancy shapes you want to do.
I know,
It just
no,
doesn't
don't
look
try.
appealing.
Cheese and waffles,
And look,
man.
brown cheese jam, sour cream.
Ew.
What the
Yeah, that's typical Norwegian, but Swedish people don't eat it like that.
Nah.
I'm just saying, yeah. We eat it with vanilla
I'm
ice
just saying,
cream.
yeah. Just saying.
Yeah. I'm just saying, yeah. We eat it either with whipped cream and jam, and that's it, or with vanilla ice cream and jam. It's actually quite good. You will like it.
What's this?
Yeah.
The wafer thing? Waffle.
I like that one with the berries on there.
They're playing it safe, yeah, Unique.
You know? Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. Come on.
Axon, what's this?
I can't
What's sausage?
see.
Bacon sausage.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Brown cheese.
Oh, no pork. No pork. It's just halal. Halal. What? Little lying blood clot, man.
What the fuck?
How
So
is this allowed?
blueberries and bloody bacon sausage.
No.
Yeah,
Ew.
and don't forget the
What
brown
the
cheese.
fuck,
Brown cheese,
man?
bacon,
And the brown-
sausage, blueberry.
Salami.
No, they're taking the piss, man. They're taking the
Kinda like
piss.
taste buds.
What in the
Strawberry.
freaking going on?
What the?
Sweet and savory.
Blueberries, brown cheese, and sausage, and fucking.
Yeah.
Allow it,
That's
allow
like
it, man. Allow it. Allow it. This is an
sweet and
abomination.
savory, sweet.
And
with
then you have the
fruit.
nerve to throw fucking blueberries like that.
Yeah.
That is an
What is that?
abomination. That is an abomination.
That's like after lunch, after breakfast.
And then sweet waffles. Like,
Mm.
no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sweet
just
waffles is banging.
Like, nobody likes that.
Mad.
Nobody likes that.
Yeah, it's okay.
You guys
with
maybe are not
vanilla.
used to it though, but we
Ice
used to it
cream.
over
I'm
here.
really intrigued to see what
With
sort of meals they
sausage.
serve. I'd really be intrigued to see what sort of meals they serve in their high-end restaurants. Because if this is what they're doing in people's houses, do they kind of like reciprocate this in establishments?
Antonini, this is breakfast.
Depends on where you are though,
This is
and
breakfast.
because
But it looks like it could be. It looks like it could also be dinner at Dublin. today.
exactly. So you're right. You're right.
No, it better be
Some women
breakfast.
take it as a
Wow!
dinner
Nah,
thing.
what is
Cooked
that?
dinner as well.
I was actually
Fucking
taking
Dinner,
it.
you know.
All right,
disgusting.
cool.
Fuck's sake, man. That's
You're right, though,
no shame, you know.
Or we serve also pancakes. Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
come on.
speaking of
Pancakes with
really
what?
Swedish,
So
like,
what do you serve the
Oh, look,
pancakes
she's
with?
getting in. MJ's getting in.
What's that?
Imagine this. I'm just We're trying to turn around. I'm just seeing. Yeah, peak. Speak that here.
Yeah, man.
F.T.K on Swedish
That
food.
hair?
Mad.
So is that hair?
Is that hair, you know?
Is that hair?
yeah, big up Somali famous.
Moose-
Actually better
No,
than
that's
Swedish, right?
that is the
Moose
finest deal
Moose,
you have
moose,
ever
moose,
seen.
moose whiskers, man.
This is
Moose
fine
whiskers
dining, yeah?
Snack sandwich.
It looks like Daddy Longleg legs.
In it, Dublin.
Yeah.
Moose whiskers.
What is this? Is fine Swedish dining, yeah?
I don't even know what it is.
MJ's getting in.
Yeah, mad. Oh gosh, what's this?
Yeah.
Ducks on the plate.
Isn't it?
This man got lavender on the fucking plate.
Fucking lavender. That looks like a bit of pork belly, a bit of potato.
What are the air
spring
fresheners
onion.
that they trying to
And
pull
why
out?
is it always cold?
Probably more pork, some cherries.
The sniper's not having
This
it.
just looks like
Where's the hot
freezing,
meals?
freezing.
They don't even look warm. Like, yeah, man.
Yeah. What is this?
What in the Lapland food is going on here, man?
Lapland food, you know.
What is this?
I said, what in the Great Norse Getaway? Like, man,
Nah, not
cold
impressed.
moose blood.
Yeah, that looked a bit dead.
Nah, but it doesn't really look like that. Man, you have to come over here and I can show you around, guys.
Mezzo said I
come
don't want
on.
Febreze in my food.
Oh, fuck's sake. What is that?
Yeah, that
I
don't
don't know.
look like eggs.
Cockroach tentacles.
Ew.
No, it looks like some really like fine dill with some. What's that green stuff? I don't know. Some
Jelly or
cucumber or.
it looks like cucumber made out of jelly.
It looks like
yeah.
It looks
And then
like
this is
fly
obviously
eggs.
some kind of caviar.
Do you know what this looks like? This looks like some shit Heston Blumenthal would make, fam.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah, but at least you would know what it was.
This food is like it's prepared by fucking gas and nitrous and shit.
You
guys eat fish?
You want to eat some?
Where are we? In Sweden. Is it in Sweden or where are we? Norway?
No, Norway's worse, I bet.
We're in Sweden, yeah? Okay.
Trish is in Norway eating black cheese.
We're in Stockholm.
What Stockholm? Mad.
Pause, I guess.
Oh gosh.
When what we're
What's
gonna
this
see?
now?
Oh, what is that?
What in the fuck?
What
Oh,
in the nuts and shell is?
This is some oysters, though.
Oysters. It's an oyster soup.
Oysters.
That actually looked like nothing. That, I thought that was my painting again on the screen.
Fizzy. Fizzy oyster.
Yeah, this is some oysters. I don't
Your
deal
painting
with
is what happens when you eat that. When it comes out.
Oh,
What
Fizzy oyster with nuts.
Woodstock.
Pause.
Oh no.
What the? What? Right. So actually,
And I'm
you're
saying
gonna have to
nothing looks
help
cool.
us now.
Yeah.
Where's the
So
pictures?
MJ with
Yeah.
menu on there, you know.
It wasn't that expensive,
Hold
really.
on. What is this
Really?
tuna, grapefruit, and what's that?
You better start googling some Irish food.
Baked potato, baked potato, caviar, and lovage. What's that, sis?
Oh, pause.
I don't know, Mary.
Tomato cake, ice cream. Nah, fuck off. What is this? Hold on. What's this tomato cake with ice cream and almond?
You see what you started?
Okay,
Axel?
disclaimer. I
See
haven't
what you
been
started,
living in
Axel?
Sweden for over 8 years, yeah? Just
You
saying.
weren't so
Eggplant,
excited about your
cauliflower
damn cake,
puree,
you wouldn't
fermented
have got here.
beans, lamb, sherry, legumes. Nah, I'm done. I'm out.
See?
I'm out.
Now we're gonna roll Sweden for the rest of the night. You should
See,
have
here's
left
the thing. You should just do as Dublin said. Just eat some pork, innit?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Well, it's
Now
all
all
over
of
your
this
menu.
brown cheese on waffles. Mm-mm.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No porky. No lamb.
So what are you cooking then? You can't be cooking that stuff.
Grapefruit and tuna, as they just said.
Just
Nah, I don't deal with
you're
tuna
cooking it.
really. No egg.
But you make sandwich cake, so you must make the rest. So
what do you mean, salmon?
No, I used to when I was working with that thing many years ago. But yeah, I don't really do that no more.
So when's the last time you had a good sandwich cake?
I was about to say.
Yeah, when my mom did it. Come on.
So when was the last time you had it?
Yeah, it must have been years ago. Yeah, to be honest. Yeah.
Oh, so
Many
you
years.
don't really partake in it now, but you want to feed it to the rest of the family.
Obviously, but I don't
you
really
remember
cook
it properly.
make it. That's why. But no, just to make you taste it. Yeah. I'm trying to be nice, but you know.
Can you
it's not
imagine
working.
how soggy that bread would be? Just all.
I know when you aeroplaned it as well. It's like you aeroplaned.
The thing, like I told you guys, you have to put it.
I love it still. Keep up.
Today is my day.
yeah, man.
Yes, it
You
is.
got Mag there drawing your dinner. Mad.
Mad.
No, but Maki, would you actually try dare?
What say?
Would you
What's
try dare moves and stuff like that? Would you try it?
I feel.
Don't lie and feel me now.
I'm sure
I would eat it.
Have you
Yeah,
tried
come on.
venison?
I wouldn't want it dried.
Yeah, but we can cook it like proper cook it.
Yeah,
It's really nice.
You see? All them
Michael, you've
weekend
tried
cook it,
venison, right? You've tried venison.
Yeah, venison
yeah,
too.
and
There are
pheasant
different
and
types.
all
You
sorts
can
of
dry
goose
it,
and
or you can buy
all
it
sorts of
dried,
fish.
or you
But,
can
bro,
buy it
not
fresh.
that
But it's
extravagant, really.
Holy shit, is nice.
Wild venison is fucking beautiful. It really is. It's really lovely.
yeah, it's really nice. I don't understand
Yeah,
why
but what's
people
that
are like
got to do
dissing
with
it.
a moose?
Yeah, but moose is also nice.
Yeah, similar.
But it's
all
ugly
similar.
as
Yeah,
well.
exactly the same.
I'm not
Similar
eating.
meat.
Why am I
So
eating
strong,
ugly food?
so
Like,
strong
what is it?
tasting. Like, it's like it's beef, but it's not. There's something
Why
else
does the
there.
food have to have a broader nose than me? Like, what is going on?
No, I didn't say that. You said it that, yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm gonna end up with moose nose because the DNA transfers and all that. Like, why? What part of a moose do I want in my body?
It is an
Like,
ugly
allow it, man.
animal. It is.
So, Axel,
What?
you see on the sandwich cake, yeah? You see the frosting on the outside. What is that?
Yeah, it could be either creme fraiche
Mayo.
or a combination with creme fraiche and the mayo.
Told you.
Mm.
They're using
Yeah,
it like
like I said,
icing.
I don't really deal with them things
Fuckery.
like what you show because my mom does something else as a
And they probably
frosting.
got
and stuff.
Marmite as marzipan. Like, what the fuck, man?
Marmite,
Fucking up your taste buds. Why you look like that? I had a sandwich.
Can you do it
cake.
with Marmite?
Okay. Okay.
Mm-mm.
That shit will go off
Mag
quicker.
wants Marmite and brown cheese. Mad.
Oh my god, the dollar.
Why is
You know,
there
as they
two
say,
of you?
MJ, a dollar.
Two Dublins, yeah, mad.
What?
Someone give Axel a real sandwich and cake next time you meet up, in it.
Yeah, I tried your sandwiches. It's dry, very dry.
Hold on,
you got
what
mayo on
sandwich?
the outside.
What kind of sandwich did you try? You
get me?
went
You
to
got
some,
mayo
what,
on the
dead
outside of your
Tesco's and got some
sandwiches.
dead
Fuck
meal
that.
deal. I want to talk.
Nah, for real though,
sandwich.
because you guys don't really deal with sandwiches like we do, yeah.
Soggy sandwich, bro. Like
No,
Mayonnaise on the
Mayo
outside.
and
Your
creme
breakfast
fraiche.
are dead. Your
How
breakfast
long?
is so
How long does that
dead.
last?
Best
That can't last
sandwich you're
24.
gonna have is one you make yourself
24
and
hours.
not call it a cake.
You got 24 hours to consume a sandwich cake, man. Come on. Got raw salmon, all of that on there, bruv. You're gonna dead
There's
if you
no
eat that.
way.
Creme fraiche,
Yeah.
2 days
Yeah.
old. Like, allow it, man.
Yeah, do you
Mozzarella
not like-
cheese. Mozzarella cheese and egg
Food
roll.
poisoning served in a cake. Mad.
Exactly.
I think if we ate that, we'd probably get the runs and be vomiting.
Yeah, man. Like your immune system has to build up for that shit. You can't just. You get me?
Yeah, the amount of seafood that's on there, the caviar, the prawns, the salmon.
It's not the
eggs.
seafood; it's the mixture of the sweet and the.
It's no sweet there,
savory.
Dublin. It's no
It's very
sweet.
sweet, man.
The
Carrot
tomato, the
No,
lemon.
it's not a sweet thing. It's savory.
What? There was fruit on it, Axum. There was fruit on
Oh
it. What the
shit!
fuck
Yeah,
are
there
you
was.
talking
There
about?
was.
You don't know. What are you guys talking about?
You can't get away from the
He's talking about
blueberries,
the
man.
waffles, maybe.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm like,
that's an L still. It's an L. And the other thing with
yes,
the dollop,
baby shit.
with the dollop of jam, like that, man. That was
Dollop.
Yeah,
Nah,
dollop,
for
man.
me, it's the whole sour cream. Like, what we did?
I heard that word in years, fam. I said
Dollop, yeah. Dollop of jam. Like,
And it was a dollop, innit?
A spoon dollop.
A big silver spoon. You know that one they get out when you're sick. Yeah, one of them.
Yeah.
Come and drink some cod liver oil. Oh my god.
No.
Allow it.
I will lick back that quicker than a sandwich cake. Mad.
I have a real sweet in the chat. Yeah, big up Somali Flame.
Oh fuck's sake.
Did you just say there's a real Swede in the chat? Big up Somali Flame.
Exactly, you heard me.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I'm saying
That's like Khan saying, as a Muslim, I'm gonna quote Buddha.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So the two real Swedes are one's a Somali and one's an Eritrean.
Yeah, it just makes no sense.
It's just mad.
Yeah, you
And you
actually don't have any
I'm both like sandwich cake. What the
I
fuck?
know.
Oh, where is Dan
Fuck is going
Powers,
on?
man?
Where's the Africans gone out with yous?
You ran him off, Axum. That's where he's gone.
No. Why would I do that? He loves me. Come on.
Well, if he loves you, then where is he?
I will find him. No worries. He's from the same time as me.
I will find you.
It's a bit stalkerish, actually.
I mean, he's actually from a small town outside of my hometown.
Wow, real stalkerish. I will find him. He's from a small town outside.
She's gonna bring him some sandwich cake.
Yeah,
I will lure him in with some sandwich cake. Don't worry.
I bet you did already.
Oh, easy now, Mary. Easy. Yeah.
Waiting in the rain with sandwich cake and that.
All soggy, yeah. Aww.
So have you got like some fancy sandwich cake stand to put your cake on and that, yeah?
Nah, I don't.
Yeah, it's called the bin.
This guy, you know. Yeah, big up the sandwich cake and big up Sweden, yeah. So whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing you guys liked was the alcohol and the chocolate, yeah? So
what are you saying? You'd have Swedish cake over in Jara?
never that. Never that. Never that.
There was a
when we were
hesitation
doing
there.
the menus.
No hesitation. No. You don't understand. In Jara is in me, yeah. You cannot like, you know.
But when we were talking about our home food,
yeah.
You didn't talk about any Eritrean.
Jara's in you.
All you were talking about.
You shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dubs.
Spongy sour bread. Right.
Yeah.
All Norse food.
More soggy bread, exactly.
Vinaigrette.
Are you guys done yet?
You just like a bit of soggy bread, didn't it?
I couldn't help it. Man.
I said vinaigrette.
Oh, big up the Injara, man. Fuck off, man. Doro what? Doro
who?
You can have my Injara. Just give me some more rice. I'm good.
No, I don't want your Injara. Trust me. Maybe some other man wants.
You should have looked up some Irish food, man. Accent.
Nothing.
What?
I was
What
talking
that?
about soggy bread. I don't know why you have to
Right.
sexualize it. What's wrong with you?
No, I didn't say.
Relax.
No. You want to give away your injera. I'm just saying, yeah.
Oh shit. What?
Is it a euphemism? Or is it
I don't know.
Euphemism.
These guys are moving like masons and that. They're cooking the code and that. What the fuck? Something's going on. Something's going on. You hear me? Have you travelled far, accent? Like, what the fuck?
Stop it.
What's going on?
I should sing the Eritrean anthem right now, man. Oh, God. Yeah.
Eat bread with you.
Yeah, injera. Come on.
You should, but I bet you know the Swedish one.
Oh.
Yeah, you want to hear it?
Accent.
You want to hear
No. We prefer to hear the Australian one, if you know it. I don't.
No, I don't know it by heart like that. No,
Oh, shit! I didn't know the
don't.
Swedish one.
Obviously. Because we had to sing it every damn fucking year with the kids.
So what
Yeah.
do you do? She was born and raised there. Come on.
Yeah. It's really hard for me because Tigrinya, guys, I will say this here. Tigrinya is really hard. Really hard.
I'm saying you know the Norwegian one, but you was born and raised in Sweden, right?
Yes, I don't know anything about Norway.
What?
I'm only
You know
here
the
to
two of them.
Okay.
You know the two of them.
No,
and you don't know the
listen.
Australian one.
I live in Norway just
Accent.
I give up.
So what? You learned the Norwegian one while you were there the last few years.
No, Dublin.
And you know the
I'm not
Swedish
from
one.
Dublin.
Okay,
I'm
go
not
on.
from Norway.
Some sort of like
Yeah, I know.
Irish, Swedish,
I know.
like
I
war
know you're
going
not
on or
from.
something, or some
I know
politics
you're not
being
from
broken
Norway.
out like that.
But you know,
It's a European thing. Stay obviously.
But do you know that national anthem, the Norwegian one?
No, I don't know the Norwegian one.
Oh, okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
I'm a Swedish man. I can sing it for you guys.
By the
Norwegian
lights.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. Yeah.
What, the Norwegian or the Swedish one? Which one?
No, I don't know the Norwegian one. I only know
Not the
Swedish
Eritrean one, anyway.
Oh, fuckery.
No, I don't. Eritrea, the عالم تزيد
What?
You just made
Are you taking the piss out?
What?
Are you taking the piss out of the Eritrean?
You taking the piss?
National
I
anthem
don't
there?
know.
Wow.
I don't
Taking
know
the
the
piss.
I don't know
Taking
the
the piss.
What?
Axum. Taking
Sound
the
like some
piss.
football
Piss.
national anthem.
I know.
Yeah, it's an African one. What should I do? It's like
That's not African. That don't even sound African.
I think the actual name has to be taken away from you now.
Sounding Eastern European and German and that. Or something.
Yeah.
Polish or something. Polish national anthem.
Do
You
it
said
again.
Eritrea.
Eritrea?
Yeah.
Yeah, do it again.
No, I'm not doing it again.
There's like some beatbox section. Now what? What is this?
But it goes like
But
this.
that's what
though.
happens when you
It
eat
does.
brown cheese.
We don't know. We don't want the tune.
What country is
We
that?
want the words.
Bro, what in
We
the
want the
80s
words,
American funfair music did you just
I know what.
Yeah.
No, that
What
was
the hell was
our
that?
national anthem.
Eritrean.
Sound like some shit I heard in Beverly Hills Cop.
What in the Eurocentric anthem is going on here?
What in the Euro trash is going on here?
Yeah. What in the
Yeah,
non-African
don't diss my
anthem?
country like that, guys.
What in the unsynchronized not?
What, Sweden?
Your country, which one? Norway.
What, wasn't that the Eritrea one?
Yeah,
Norway.
which one? Which
Yeah.
one?
Norway or Sweden?
Which one?
Or,
Sweden?
or
No,
where?
it was
Eritrea?
Eritrea.
It's
That was
definitely
an
not
Eritrean
Eritrea
national
because
anthem.
Greenland.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
That sounds
That
like
was
leprechaun
Eritrea, right?
music. That sounds like leprechaun music. Axum, come on.
That sounds like what in the Eurovision Song Contest.
Sounds like entry number 57 of the Eurovision song.
What is this?
Or maybe she was yodeling. Maybe she was yodeling.
Yodeling. We don't deal with yodeling.
I did
We're
say
not
it made me
German.
think of Lederhosen still.
That's a Lederhosen.
Yeah, so did I. So did I.
Yeah, but
Leder
the Swedish
what?
one, yeah, but whatever.
Leder who?
Oh, this is jokes. I give
know
up.
It must be dead boring over in Sweden, man. It must be fucking. I mean, Norway, because Sweden's
Most
more busy
exciting
and it
thing they
more
got to do
populated
is
than
make
it.
sandwich cake. What?
Yeah, Michael, you're right in that sense. There's more things to do in Sweden than Norway. Yeah. The double the population. So.
Right.
Mm.
So that happens for eating moose.
Is that why you learned that?